Dang it.
Ricky Morty. Rick. Yo, yo, Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Yo, Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Rick. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Rick. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. Yo, Ricky Morty. Walked in the club, it's just me and my shorty. Gripping on my 2, yeah, I'm gripping on my 40. Shooting with that 3, yeah, you know I'm very sporty. Ballin' like a sport, dunking on the court. Got this badass bitch, yeah, she going to New York. Dropping off the top on a brand new Porsche. Brand new Porsche, yeah, the roof got divorced. Ricky Morty.
The following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Please consult your parent and or guardian before tuning in. Any instances of crime being committed is purely satirical and for comedic purposes only.
Rick and Morty. Yo.
Alright, we have intro's complete. Yeah, buddy. Although I should still have this to the side so I can, Minecraft is very particular about that. Anytime I alt-tab out to go click on my YouTube page, it goes into this mode, but that's okay. Oh shit, why am I lagging suddenly? Is YouTube just not letting me look at my own stream? Let me in. Let me into my fucking stream. I just need to get the chat. Oh shit, notification squad? No. An error occurred. I'm just trying to I need to get my own chat. And I see here, I'm literally looking at my phone. And my shit's on my phone, I can see it on my phone. But I can't, it's not letting me get my own chat for YouTube. So just bear with me for just a moment here. Just bear with me for just a moment here. An error occurred, please try later, alright. Well, as long, I hear at least the chat loaded this time, so YouTube's not letting me look at my own stream, that's okay. Because I believe in myself, and I know who I am, so I don't need to see myself. But also, Google has blocked POA.st, so I just have to grab the link here so I can put it on my phone. I have to do it on my phone, because I got the app on my phone. Hold on. Live now. Okay, hold on a second here. Let's get a little, let's turn this chill hop up a little bit so we don't get banned instantly. Thank you very much.
Susan is a nigga.
Susan certainly is a very not so good person. She's very not so good to me, I tell you. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so very much. We had some people that were donating already before the stream even started for YouTube stuff, and we will get to that. We will get to those YouTube donations that were already sent in before the stream started momentarily. Just one moment here. YouTube is just giving me a little bit of a problem here. Thank you, noob. I would love to.
Please, another Anthony Hopkins impression, I beg of you, I love them.
You know, I do need to get my acting chops in line. You're darn tootin', sir. Alright. Apologize, just a little bit of rough start. You know, you almost say it's a interdimensional rift, just like Richard and Mortimer. Alright, there we go. I think all the ducks are in a row, or whatever the hell they say. Excellent. Alright. Shout out to Kuka-chan, Patrick Bateman, Chris Jablod, Kemosabi, Smug Frogman, Mr. Radballs, Caleb, Geo Cartman, Bink, Falk, yeah, Winter Shadows, Cringe Pilled, Watered Laid, Josh Rue 22, you're damn right. I just couldn't get that song out of my head, so I had to do it right. Shout out to No Name, Alpha Niner, Floofy, Farmer, Unkono, Gosha, Cozy Cortex, Salt Upon Wounds, Mr. Honkler, Scarab, Midas, Dusty Jones, it was real good, I tell ya. Kevin Buttface, Cowboy69, WebM Aristocrat, Ty Bayega, Low Cost Doomsday, Leonard Leonardson, we got Exhume Visions in the mix. What's up, Sayibi, Kroger, oh my goodness, it's Kroger, I haven't seen that man in a hot minute. I feel you, Sayibi, I feel you. My schedule is also a little goofed up these days. Well, I mean, literally every day of my life.
Mindset time.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Jack, Hinoff, Chadcast, Bluish, Girl Crazy Rockstar, Chow, Dubstep Classics. Haven't seen that man for a little minute. Good to see you, bro. Hype Rap Enjoyer, Sama 1999. A pleasure as always. Shout out to Didymus, shout out to
this
Foss.
Is ancient Sigma
First,
male
last.
music. I would like you to dance to it.
Yes, sir. We got Kenny, Vibrate Dalla, Dalette. Yo, is that my boy JD? I haven't seen that man for a little minute either. Good to see you, sir. Shout out to that man Steve right there, the People's Rooster, Potchkey. Daniel, wow, Malarkey Mark. Woo! Yes. The Minecraft server is back to life. It's been refreshed with fresh new life. It's a new world.
A little Three Stooges Kino.
You can look. I got fucking half of 1 health. I've already died multiple times. I forgot how to sorry. Actually, speaking of forgot, I forgot to put the chat into the window. My bad. I forgot like the admin commands because I didn't play for like a couple of months, pretty much, which is good because that makes it more to where I don't remember. I can't cheat with my admin hacks. Yeah, we got the factions plugin. Fresh new world, updated to 1.17.1 or whatever it is. I mean, listen, okay, I'm gonna tell you, I walked in the other day, and listen, I'm telling you, I was pretty beasted out. I don't know how to check your achievements. Oh, look at this. I did this. I had stuff. I had like, yeah, I got to iron. I like dug down and I found iron and stuff in the world. And there's this sand. I think this is the sand right here. So I'm not sure if it'll break up here. Let's find out. No, but it is sand though. So it was like the sand. I'm not sure if sand existed before, but like, so I'm walking around. I got my fucking stone pickaxe. I got some iron going on. I got some stuff going on for myself. I'm feeling pretty good about myself, you know. And I go and I need to get some more iron though, you know, to like get stuff, whatever. And so I'm at like a place like this. And I the sand's over here, and I'm hitting the sand like this, and the whole fucking ground just collapses into a cavern that was underneath the sand of the world, and I died instantly. And then, that's not even it, because I have a chest of shit, okay? I got a chest of like rocks and stuff. So I went and I gathered up like all the loose dirt and loose rocks that I had stuck in this chest, and my idea was, I'm gonna go and fucking I'm gonna put one in front of me down, and I'm gonna like walk down on the blocks down into the cavern. I'm gonna get my shit, then I'm gonna walk back up the blocks. It seemed pretty foolproof to me. And I got down to the fucking bottom of the cavern, and I couldn't find my shit. I was looking at the fucking gem, you know, like the, you know what I mean, like it looks like a Super Mario coin, but it's like your soul or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know too much about Minecraft still. I'm still pretty noob to it, but you dig what I'm saying though. And so I'm fucking putting the blocks down, getting down to the bottom of the cavern. And I like go around on top of it, and I can't find it. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know, because like a creeper blew up down there, so I don't know, like, did the creeper blow my shit up? I don't know, but I was on top of the world, man. I had all the stone stuff. I had iron. I made iron ingots. I had a house. And then, of course, you know, I get the server updated yesterday, and then in one day, you know, look at it, they got the drawbridge. Look at this. I think they already killed every enemy. No fucking even, you know, no, all from the ground up. Castle Eden, you know. They made a whole castle, all this stuff. I'm out here trying to figure out how to make stones and stuff still. They're out here, they've got like houses and castles and all kinds of stuff made within like one day. But you know what? I still did better than whenever it was that I started this back at whatever time that was. Yes, the Minecraft server's back online. I don't know all the plugin stuff. You Minecraft, you youngsters out there that know this game more than I do, you know, you probably know how this stuff goes. But yeah. So it's back. It's back to life. Donations are off. They shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure we've had some. But speaking of which, I did have a couple of donations that were sent in before I started the stream. One of which would be this right here. And I think I need to wet my whistle for this right here. Oh, you're right on time, Mr. Sneed Enjoyer, because the stream just started. You might not have got the notification, but... Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. You already know what time it is. Shout out to the People's Rooster, shout out to Zach, shout out to C Kills. Oh snap, we got my boy MB. Thank you. Yeah. Speaking to MB. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna
enjoy the shekels and see what version.
Just streaming in the evening, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No roasty negging me. Yeah, no fucking red hair bitch talking about pegging me. No, I got my grub on. Oh fuck, I pigged out. I got the mindset on to get my workouts. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dough. I'm talking about anime girls, not no real hoe. Because they looked at me, they said I'm not Chad. But it's okay, cause even so life is still rad. Stopped at a redneck, looked at my mirror. Yeah, you know that there's nothing that I'm fearing. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and that was a sex spam bot. Called up the gamers and I'm asking y'all, my Minecraft server back, so let's go and ball. Let's go and get some diamonds, go and get some iron. Maybe I'm too old for this shit, but boy, I'm still trying. Woo! Do it every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Woo! Got up out of bed, hit the shower. Didn't even get no haircuts or no roasties. Cause it's just today them hoes tried to nag me. Saw them on Tinder and they swiped right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in a roastie's direction. I ran through the intersection, but I wasn't going ER. I was just in a rush to get back to my stream, cause we all go hard. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Shake society up, and then we're gonna break it with the 7-Eleven. Shout out to Pygeum, cause I love to go and eat at 7-Eleven. Yeah, I picked up the cash flow. Then we played Minecraft, and now I'm yelling out mining, bro. Yeah, nobody I know got killed today. So you know what? Damn, it was a good day. Woo! Left my live stream 7 a.m. You know I'm about to get some good rest in. Maybe it's too good cause I should be doing other things. But you know I gotta not die too soon. But when I do, hope I get my wings. And then I watched Big Lenny. Saw a new gaming documentary, put it on my TV cause I got the free YouTube Premium. But I would never give Susan real money. She think that is funny. I think that she is not honey. No, she is not sweet and shit is not sweet. If I see Susan, I'll knock her right out in the street. I might just go knock out her teeth. But I don't have to because today I'm out here just doing all these raps. Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see 12 flashing on them high beams. No helicopter looking for me because I don't get no motherfucking twat. Even saw the lights of the blimp from Patrick Little, and it said Eggy's a pimp. What? Drunk as hell, but no throwing up. Halfway home, and yeah, I still feel so tough. Ooh, feeling rough, but not cause of life. Yeah, I'm cut like a knife, it's alright. Woo! Thank you, Blake. Shout out to Nina Mensch. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if did they used to like cut that part off? I only like ever heard the song like GTA. This is part of the stream here. This is the outro they cut off in GTA. Oh shit, it's on beat. Actually, you know, that's kind of a good idea, Mr. Sneed Enjoyer. Alright, right, that was Ice Cube karaoke. Shout out to More Plates, No Dates. Yo, what's up, Tigger? Dr. John Barron, thank you very much. Actually, you know what? So I can tell you the story. Once upon a time, there was a guy a few years ago who approached me to make like a private label of the Diamond Stack. But I didn't want to do that because it's very difficult to fit a good dosage. This is what I stand by. It's difficult to fit a good dosage of that stuff. Thank you, Anonymous. It's difficult to fit a good dosage in a multivitamin, in my opinion. You get a little bit of everything, but I prefer more to get the full dose, boom, 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 and take them all separately. But, you know, when we're talking energy drink, I mean, that's kind of, I feel like you have a different expectation. You don't expect an energy drink to give you all the vitamins you need. It's just sort of like tacked on. But, I mean, if they could put creatine and Bang Energy, I don't see why they couldn't put Maca roots. Well, actually, it might denature it. I don't know. I guess that, but Zinc, I'm sure they could put Zinc in an energy drink, right? That should be tight. They need, is there such thing as a Zinc energy drink? If it's not out there, they need to make that, because that would be most definitely what's up. Shout out to Ronnie, by the way. My boy Eternal Death, Agent Nunez, Poe Mod. And then I had one other donation that was sent in before the stream started. It said, to make sure I got, I think to say, freestyle to this on repeat. Well, it's about 2 minutes long, so I'm gonna guess it's, I'm set to do 2 rounds. Let's go. KK Slider. Ooh. Ooh, that's a vibe, as the youth say. Oh, yeah. Shout out to all the animals out there. Shout out to the animal, too. Woo! And I eat this beat like a cannibal do, like it was some human animal stew. Man, Bear, Pig, yo, that shit was in like 2002, but South Park, that's what I was on back then. The counterculture, that's the shit that spawned back then, yo, way back when, but now I'm way old, and now y'all can't remember that shit, man. It's just so vague, it's so voided in my memory. Yeah, because I think that I had to go and achieve more symmetry facially, but I don't know if it happened, because I know vertically, yo, my shit really got active. It really grew up too tall, I think it dropped too low, but not low enough. Yo, the shit recessed and it was tough, but I just had to find a way to call this world's bluff. The black pill, man, it was real. I had to make it up. No, I had to find it in my brain. I was like trying to understand why this world just seemed so insane. So I didn't fabricate it. I just took a little bit of the ingredients and activated the idea that was coming together inside of my brain. But I said, fuck it, boy, I can't let it make me insane. I gotta just chill. I gotta be like Hank Chill. His music is just so real. And by the way, Hank, think for the $4. You know that I got more knowledge than 4 scholars that came out of a common university. That is what's happening today, because they just dispersing these degrees for any amount of cheddar and cheese, because they'll put you in debt with very little ease. Woo! Just a little bit of effort. Now you're out there, you're 40 years old, you're screaming mother effer, because goddamn, I can't believe I was 20 and got $200,000 in debt for this degree. Boy, it's not funny. And I swear I look at the clouds, the rain is not sunny, but I'm just trying to find a way to get this shit like honey. I'm talking about the way that it can get me smoother. Yeah, and I know I've been a booze abuser, but I'm trying to find a way to get through that. I'm trying to maneuver it like I was out there swimming through a sewer. That's what it feels like every single time that I wake up in this world. I wanna just hurl, I wanna just scream and say OMG, why the fuck does some of this shit have to happen to me? But you know, now I see, actually, and show this shit's about to end. In part 2, I'ma tell you what I've been thinking. Let's go. Shout out to Biggie Beaver, by the way. Yeah. Woo! It was last night, I was eating dinner with my family, feeling alright. But then I got a little text message on my phone. It said, yo, let me tell you something, bro, you're an autistic mutt. And this was a message from a man, it wasn't a message from a slut. So I'm like, damn, I wonder why he would say that. But then I realized when I thought way back that all my life people treated me like lesser. And I'm like, damn, I guess I really can't stress it. But I had to ask the question, I'm like, damn, where was it? Now I realize the way I put myself in public, the way that I've been living my life is that of a man that is just so fucked up and I don't got a game plan. I just turn my stream on and I start to jam. But is that the way to live life? I don't think that I am the best that I could be. Maybe I need to go ahead and go and recorrect my motherfucking philosophy.
Will remember this key.
I need to find new options, yeah, I gotta make some new things together. I gotta break through the cycle before I break down and get recycled and get compacted in a trash compactor and get snapped in half. And all this shit of being a rapper goes backwards, and I can't even be an actor. I'm not a factor anymore. Maybe I'm not already, but I just want to go ahead and try to go up steady. You know what I'm saying? I've been going a little backwards. I keep on trying to make some real heat slappers, some real bangers that'll put me in danger of the government. Just as last one was clanging on the BBC and the CBC. They said, man, shut that man down ASAP. Well, maybe I shouldn't go quite as hard as that is, but I guess the fact is I gotta kick some rap shit or something, I don't know. But I gotta stay so active, I gotta stay on my business, I can't be lacking. Because that's how I add up subtractions, that's how I go backwards and fall flat on my motherfucking ass. You know that I'm fat, so that hurts. Ooh, shit. I gotta make sure to be a better man. I gotta really figure out some better plans. I know I can, at least I think I can. Yo, if I say like the engine, keep on pushing, maybe I'll keep on gushing some more ideas, some more brainstorm juice. Until then, I know I'll call a truce with myself because I gotta stay strong so I don't lose. Woo! Gotta stay tight, not loose. Ugh. Yeah, buddy. So true, so true. Oops. All right. I forgot that I didn't have Minecraft open right there.
Let me tell you something, KIWIN. What you gonna do when me and the big E double G buck break you? HH brother. Watch this immediately, dude Jack brother, Jack dude. Brother.
Will do. I'm just gonna go ahead and open up a few more of these YouTube links, but I just want to put a little more show onto the Minecraft server, which I recently revitalized and reinvigorated. And I think it should be a little bit smoother this time. Let me see what's going on. Yeah. Because I have some more plugins and stuff now. I remember the last time when I, the last time that we put the Minecraft server up, it was literally, the entire world was turned into molten lava within about 1 day. And, you know, I tried to be a little hands-off. I tried to be a little hands-off with the moderation, which I was, but it just ended up with the world being like blown up every single day. And so pretty much now I kind of, you know, as time went by, sort of people just became kind of a self, you know, everybody kind of started kind of being able to handle themselves and everything like that. So it's all kind of smoothed out a little more now, and it's the fresh world, fresh opportunities. And there's people hopping on right now. Information for the Minecraft server is in the stream description. Maybe I will go ahead and just stand in this nice, safe garden over here. Yeah, buddy. It did in fact get a bit monked. That is absolutely true. You're darn tootin', it sure did. Do I think I'll ever do better than Fed Post Redacted? Well, I mean, to be honest, since I just made it up off the top of the dome and just on the spot, I would like to think that I would. Doo-doo-doo. Chris Jablon. On the board of tea. Some more Sneedles. That is most definitely what's up. Bill Hicks stand up. All right.
Days later, I mean,
Jordan Maxwell with God's Son, the Light of the World.
Let's dance.
Hell yeah, brother. By the way, We got the new coat today. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty fresh. Fresh up out the shower. Got that new Carhartt on. Fresh lamb's wool jackets. I tell you, the whole fit, just a cool $10, I tell you. Just a cool $10 for the fit. That's what that thrift store do. Yeah, buddy. I'm not sure. What should I do? Let's just see. You know what? As far as... Well, I guess I can watch this. We only have a few things here. Well, this Hulk Hogan theme apparently has something to do with Kiwin, but I think it just sounds like some good alpha male content to enjoy. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's Stevie Champagne. It's happening again. But anyways, yeah, you know, I thought about that. I posted it on POAST the other night. I'm like, you know, when I think about it, I just haven't really generally lived probably the most respectable life. And I guess I never really, I don't know, obviously I'm kind of a brainlet. So I'm like, hey, you know, yeah, I'm an animal. I'm a wild creature. I'm a wild, you know, fucking homeless animal. I'm a rabid, foaming at the mouth creature. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I kind of thought to myself, I'm like, you know, maybe there's some better things in life that I could maybe if I just treated myself a little better. I'm talking about like eat better food and
Hey
you know
there.
just not
Thanks for watching this video.
not
If you
just totally
enjoyed
fucking
this
running
video,
myself into the ground
don't forget
sometimes.
to subscribe.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Mr. Knives. Much appreciated.
Based Eggy, buy some monsters on me.
I certainly will. Thank you. Well, now sometime I think it should be alright. This ain't really like footage, it's like a clip montage, so. I thought it sounded very good, Mr. Eternal Death. Shout out to the Comfy Cast. We got a lot of people from Lake Crespo out here today. Shout out to all of them. Shout out to Bellissimo. Yeah, brother! Woo! Woo! Thank you, lad.
Another night of pure bliss. Ed Victoria. Happy New Year. Viva the Blanco Waiver.
I feel you, Stevie. I just got my 17th booster shot today. Oh man, I'm healthier than ever.
Let it sneak.
Shout out to Baby Sneed. Rest in peace, Baby Sneed. Shout out to Empowered Victim 9000, Busta Nuts, Duke Nasty. Big ups, WCW Fan Forever 25. Let me tell you something, Jenny. I'm talking about the red, white, and yellow is coming down on you. I'm talking about Big Sneed, HH, brother. Yeah. Sneedomania is gonna run wild on you, Jenny. Yeah, brother.
Watch this video please, I need to eat because my fucking nigger the mother has been starving me at the fresh I fuck niggas every day breathing and sitting these niggas every day I love you every day.
Well, thank you for a 50% thank you, Mr. Joker Hand. Yo, what's up, Bloody Washer? We're getting some high testosterone into the system, brother. Yeah. Woo! Shout out to Black Sun. Shout out to We Are Breaking the Conditioning. I will speak in 1 moment. Absolutely classic goodness right there. So Black Sun, he says, how do you suggest dealing with a roommate who is a proud, unapologetic fornicator? He insists on telling me about every woman he has sex with, and it annoys me greatly. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much, I guess, I know you're a little bit on the younger side, at least younger than me, right? So it's like, there's a point in time where, you know, when you're younger like that, to where, you know, there's a lot of bragging rights involved with that. I guess, I mean, you probably just gotta tell them straight up, to be honest. You pretty much gotta be like, you know, this doesn't impress me, or, you know, like, I mean, you gotta just say, like, you know, okay. You have to just kind of show, like, a general disinterest, you know. You have to treat it, like, in the same kind of way as somebody telling you they got, like, the new fucking Pokemon card or whatever. You know, you gotta be like, you know, if some guy came up to you and he's like, bro, bro, I just got the new shiny Charizard out of the new Legend Retro Pack, and it came from Tokinawa, and bro, and I got it from Koditawa, and bro, and it's got the shiny, it's got the 3 lasers, and it's got the 3 whatever. It's like, you know, you kind of just have to basically, you know, instead of like having it upset you or like make you feel some kind of way, you got to treat it with that same sort of like, okay, you know, you have to like approach it, and that's what I would do to kind of like, because then you might also dissuade him if he feels like he's not getting the reception from you that makes him feel validated. Then you might not be. I mean, he might go around and still tell a bunch of people all the time, but you might be less inclined to put it to your, you know, whatever. You know, that's probably what I would think of. Spaghetti Juan. I am late. How old is this guy? How old am I? I am the ripe old age of 29 years of age. Pretty much elderly, I tell you.
I was at a coffee shop yesterday studying for this web dev class. I had to the bathroom, so went and opened the unlocked door, and an obese woman was sitting on the toilet. She screamed and said sorry, used the open bathroom, and then left ASAP. Thoughts?
I'm sorry, hold on. Went to the bathroom, opened the unlocked door, and an obese woman was sitting on the toilet. She screamed and said sorry, used the open bathroom, and then left ASAP. Well, it certainly sounds like something that an obese woman would be doing. You know, it all ties back to my thoughts that I mentioned a moment ago about you know, respectability, being a more respectable, being a more respectable individual. You know, this looks like this might be some. Why, yes, it is.
Mercy.
I haven't memorized it at this point. See, when you're a fat woman, you're not respectable. You know, you look like you're basically running around. You got lard dripping off you everywhere. It's not a good look. So you're the kind of person to where you're sitting there, you're going into Starbucks or whatever, and you're just gonna shit on the floor because who cares? You certainly don't care. This woman, you know, when you let yourself, when you're looking like the Slayton twins or whatever, you know. You just kind of just go with the flow. You kind of just go with the flow and you just do whatever. Holy shit. Thank you, Low Cost Doomsday. Thank you so very much. I just recalled, though, I haven't, after all that boating yesterday, I tell you, I got so sunbathed. It's kind of, I need a little caffeine. I'm not sure what it is about the sun and sunbathing. It's like it almost makes you a little tired after the fact in some kind of weird way. Where the fuck is that? Where is my... I'm supposed to get... So true, Average Joe. So very true. I tell you, I don't know. It's just something about that sun. I just need to loosen up a little bit. No, Agent Nunez, thank you. He said, what's the next shirt gonna be? I'm telling you, I'm just a little bit. Oh gosh, I think I need to make a community poll about what design should my next shirt be. I've just been having a little trouble, kind of really coming to a good conclusion about what the next shirt that I or what design should I commission. You know?
You will say Black Lives Matter. You will wear the dress. You will house niggers in your home. You will say trans rights are human rights, you fat fuck. Watch it.
Of course, Blues, of course. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, because with Mr. YouTube, who has done my merch thus far, he, you know, I didn't tell him make this. He just kind of made it, so it was really like, you know, more of like a collaboration of like some of my memes and stuff, and then like his personal touch, which I think really brought it to the next level. But you know, I love working with all artists as well. So I'm just trying to kind of think of, you know, what might be the right, you know. So true, CJ, so true. John McAfee got banned off Instagram. Holy shit, well, he's back to life, and he has an NPC, Wojak, breaking into a troll face. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Mr. McAfee. Shout out to RubberDuckyo7, Stan, woo, Benji Galore, Rich Boss, PB Jelly, Scum Sucking Slimer. Yes, this is I got a new jacket and a new Carhartt shirt. A package deal at my local Goodwill store for just a crispy $10 bill. Anyhow, I'm not quite. I'm working my way towards dancing and workout mode. So I want to watch. Said this is classic YouTube. Open Your Mind Illuminati from the year 2007. I need to see what it's all about. Shout out to Great White Dope, Lauren Callahan. Oh, we got Mr. Goo in the mix. I'm just now touching 1 gram of caffeine consumed for the day. My veins are sore. What does this mean? What do you mean your veins are sore? When I do that much caffeine, I just get like a lot of anxiety and stuff. I'm a little more like tweaked. That's why I don't really care for that high of a dose. Veins are sore. That sounds like I don't know, maybe it's giving you a fucking heart disease. It's not good, probably. So I would say, you know, my comfort zone is probably, I wouldn't do more than like 700 milligrams a day unless you really need to. On a regular basis, I probably do 300 to 600 milligrams a day. Thank you, Mr. Great White Dope. Holy shit, it's Max's birthday. Well, I just took a shot, but I'm gonna, you know, we better sing happy birthday to you, my good sir, and remind me to take one in like an hour or so. That's, you know, to celebrate, but this one goes out to Max948246. And anybody else out there that had a birthday recently, let's go. Well, Dusty, I wish I had an answer. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Max948. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, Jay. I haven't seen Jay in a hot minute. It's good to see you, my man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, whatever happens to the, I mean, I guess, I'm not sure. That's, you know, we kind of went from like Illuminati. Then as soon as we started touching on like the banking structure, I don't know, all of a sudden everybody starts getting banned. I don't know. Like we're talking about like guys wearing robes and like the dollar bill and stuff like that. I guess that was kind of cool. But then it started talking about like the bankers, and all of a sudden everybody starts getting banned, and the other houses suddenly explode instantly. I'm not sure what that was all about, but yeah, it's kind of strange how we, you know, the dichotomy from like 10 years ago to now. Well, Dusty Jones, I tell you, how did I beat depression? Well, I just, I cope really good. I cope really well. I found great copes, and I opened my mind. But no, for real though, I actually rewatched the Black Pill video yesterday, and I was kind of surprised how, you know, because it's like, I mean, how perfectly 100% accurate it still is 6 years later. But the thing about it is that I'm gonna do an update video on Black Pill video in about a week or so for the 6-year anniversary. Just kind of like a looking back, so to speak. And I would just say, you know, because when I'm in the video, I'm talking about we all gotta cope, you know, in our own ways. I mean, you know, coping doesn't have to be a naughty word. Coping doesn't have to be a dirty word. You know what I mean? Autism is alive and well, and coping doesn't need to be bad. You know, coping doesn't always have to be something bad, but you know, it's more of coping with certain circumstances, but then finding your own way while, you know, you cope with the circumstances. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Open your mind. Open your mind.
Oh shit.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm seeing. Holy shit. I think my mind is actually going to get opened by this video. Alright, I'm copying that down, Mr. Oh, that's right, fuck the EU, let's go. Oh my goodness, EU equals China equals Satan. Holy shit, it's literally real. It's literally real. This is from 2007. This might be the first Illuminati video uploaded to YouTube, possibly. You know, Kimosabi actually did think about it, because it would be really easy to get, you know, maybe I should do some YouTube shorts, and maybe that'll help me kind of get back into actually making YouTube videos instead of just streaming all the time. Well, Stretchy, I would say it's probably been about 1 week, but if you're talking about on a live stream, it's probably been a few months.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
I'm drinking some orange dreamsicle rain and also some strawberry lemonade seltzer. Well, Stretchy, I could certainly see that being a real thing. I would love to, Magma Kamalati. Absolutely, yes.
Can you sing For the Longest Time by Billy Joel? Love your stream. You're killing the game, bro.
Much appreciated. Yeah, Benji, we're talking about this. Can anybody... Actually, you know what? Okay, hear me out on this. First off, can anybody tell me, is there an energy drink out there that contains zinc? Okay, because they need to make that a male enhancement energy drink. That would fucking go crazy. First off, okay. Second off, if it doesn't exist, perhaps I should make a shirt of a mock-up of an energy drink with my imagery on it, and then like you could also see like on the, you could like have it juxtaposed, is that the right word? Have it at like a certain angle where you could like see the can on the one side, but then also you could like see the ingredients in the artwork, and it has all the diamond dick stack ingredients in the artwork. So then I could like make the shirt of a non-existent product, and then in that way perhaps I could like speak the drink into existence. Is that a potential? Are we thinking are we thinking it's literally real? I think it could be. I might have to, maybe I'll call up Mr. YouTube right now. I'm gonna hit him up and tell him that I'm gonna commission him to make a drawing of such a thing. All right. By the way, C Keels, I did get your donation, and I will get it copied down. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was my shit so dusty. Anti-zest cola. Yo, that shit sounds. I like what I'm hearing. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna hit Mr. YouTube up right now. I'm gonna see if he's down for it. Hold on. Oh shit. He's winking at me in Instagram DMs right now. That's true, Mr. Nunez. That is very true.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind.
That was pretty groovy, you know. Even though that it had it had real stuff to it too. Well, real stuff as far as fucking 2007 Illuminati goes. All right, I am in contact with Mr. YouTube. I'm telling him that we need the Eggy Anti-Zest Energy Drink T-shirt
also,
design
you all better
made.
buy Comfy Token. We can literally all get rich. It's so easy. Just spend a fraction of your next paycheck. Is an 8-year-old anime character, by the way.
I'm sorry. Let me. What did that say? Freestyle to this piano. Also, buy Comfy Token. We can all get rich. It's so easy. Just spend a fraction of your next paycheck. LOL. Kyuka is an 8-year-old anime character, by the way. Hey, I didn't know that. I don't think so. Freestyle to Girls Frontline Shattered Connection Ending Theme. Okay. Any update on the stream archive? Well, pretty much, I'm not even gonna lie. I pretty much just have been fucking around, and it's gonna take like an entire day to upload it. And I'm not even gonna lie, I kept putting it off the last few days. It's all ready. I have it. You can watch it with a German VPN, but fuck that. You know, I'm not gonna say that's. I'll just go do that. I will re-upload it, but it's just gonna take like a day to upload because YouTube's a dumb bitch, and live streaming and uploading videos doesn't work quite the same way. But it will be uploaded. And I will upload it soon because I'm gonna be gone for a few days. I have some stuff going on, so. But that's pretty. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. It's literally just the fact that I didn't want my fucking internet to get like soaked up all day over the last few days because I was doing other shit. That I just pretty much was like, kind of just put it off. So that's on me, but I will get it up though. All right, a 5-second video. I'm sure it's gotta be good now.
Isaiah, say helicopter.
Helicopter.
What a nice guy. All right, next up we have a video from dictionary.com.
Nigga.
Okay.
Nigga.
Okay.
Nigga. Nigga. Nigga.
Can I freestyle to this? It's a little too spaced
Nigga.
out. It's a little too spaced out. Oh, I feel like that was a
Nigga.
Nickelodeon cartoon there for a second. The way that it like ended up at the. Let's try to pronounce it. English is like my fourth language. Nigier. Oui, baguette. So interesting. Please check your email. All right, we'll do. Listen, what do you think I make cocaine money? Can you add the house number for the merchandise I purchased? Absolutely, my good sir. Yes, indeed, and thank you for purchasing. Thank you for supporting the merchandise. All right, my boy. I think we're gonna go with line art for the Eggy energy drink design. Mr. YouTube adds, I want pixel art. He does really good pixel art too, but I think that I think we're gonna go line. I think it's my choice. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna go. All right, if you're just tuning in, the next Eggy merch, I've been trying to decide, and I think Eggergy drink. And then, yeah, well, we'll see how we'll get this energy drink. We'll get if I fall in love with it, then maybe we'll do Eggy cigarette shirts. Now, these products don't exist yet, but you have to you can't win the Tour de France if you don't have a tricycle. You got to start off with your training wheels, then you ride your bike, then you inject yourself with strange Russian chemicals or Chinese dog hormones or whatever it is, and then you win the Tour de France. You got to start somewhere, and I'm ready to start, baby. Woo! That's true, Magma Kamalati. That is so true. Hum. Some good old, this is a brand new, oh my goodness, they even have Sneed. Groiper makes an appearance here. This is from Baby Sneed. Wanna post some Sneed. Let's go.
On the board of TV lived a man named Jenny, and he works all day and night, not for dollars, but all for free. So we have a little fun with our friend Tariq Nasheed, and we make the Jenny seed, fill the catalog with soprano memes. We all just really wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed.
That's right.
Wanna post some seed.
That's right.
We all just really wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed. Now I've got a 3-day ban.
Oh, talk to him.
What's the next step of your master plan? And the anons begin to say, we all just really wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed. We all just really wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed, wanna post some seed.
Beautiful. I like how this is my liked videos, and the next video up here was Gucci's hits on King Cobra over the phone. Do we think that Gucci's and King Cobra are about to bump uglies in the wild, wild west? I don't really care if they do or not, but
I snapped
I can
an
see
air
it happening.
biscuit during my morning meeting at work today. Was a good laugh.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Rubber Ducky. You want to watch Gucci's?
Hello? Hi, it's Gucci's.
Put him on
Why
speaker.
is there a wet patch where you slept, Gucci's?
Put him on
Hello?
speaker. I want to hear it.
It is on speaker.
That's in speaker.
King Cobra's
He
about
wants
to
to
pull
talk
up
to
in the
you.
RV, and he's about
Hi,
to
this
clap
is my
those
friend.
cheeks.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Doing bitchin', man. How you doing?
Pretty good, dude. It's an honor. It's an honor to be talking to you, man. You kill it. You kill it. You're a
most
fucking
definitely
IRL
He's
celebrity.
legendary.
He is fucking legendary. There you go.
Yeah.
You gotta come visit us on the RV, man. Spend a weekend here or a week or however you want.
Now, people have told me to get involved with these IP2 real-life events from time to time. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But what I do say is that if King Cobra was on the IP2 RV, that would be most definitely what's up.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, Gucci's. There you go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Dance to this, if you will, the theme song from an Amiga CD32 game.
Ooh, that sounds
I think you'll
very
like it.
nice. In fact, it was so good, he had to drop it twice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Crispy Maca.
Dance to this, if you will, the theme song from an Amiga CD32 game.
In any
I
case,
think you'll like it.
I know we have some people out there in the chats. I've seen some people out there that have certainly said that they would go on the deep dive on Miss Gucci's. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Under the appropriate, freshly bathed circumstances, I mean, I've certainly done much worse. Alright, but I was asked to do some Billy Joel karaoke, and even though it's just karaoke, I'm just kind of in a karaoke mood. So before we get to the dancing and so on. For the longest time. For the longest. If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. That's where you found me, when you put your arms around me. I haven't been there for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest. I'm that voice you're hearing in the hall. That's true. And the greatest miracle of all is how I need you and how you needed me too. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Maybe this won't last very long, but you feel so right, and I could be wrong. Woo! Maybe I've been coping too hard, but I've gone this far, and it's time. I feel like I'm a little flat right here, hold on. Excuse me. Wet the whistle a little bit here. Maybe I've been coping too hard, but I've gone this far, and it's more than I hoped for. Who knows how much further we'll go on. Maybe I'll be sorry when you're gone. I'll take my chances. I forgot how nice romance is. I haven't been there for the longest time. Incel. Second thoughts at the start. I said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the roasty that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. I don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool of lesser things. I want you so bad. I think you ought to know that. I intend to fuck you for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Couple alterations there. Couple alterations. I just felt like Billy Joel was getting his chain yanked a little bit around this song. Hold her. He's kind of. It's a little bit too simpy. I had to drop a couple drops of Sigma male energy in that motherfucker. Have you had anyone on your streams? If so, when was the last time? Well, we've done call-ins. We've done call-ins. As far as somebody actually being here, it's I mean, I guess you could say my IRL streams technically, I suppose.
My own family, employer, government are harassing me every day to get the vaccine.
Fuck 'em.
While I can normally avoid this stuff, I feel the demoralization is getting intense. When will the truth prevail over lies? Do you have any advice, Mr. Eggman?
Well, I'm not even gonna front on you. I'm not even gonna fake the funk on you. You know what? I feel truly, truly blessed to be in the position which I'm in, to sing Billy Joel karaoke and watch fucking. Oh, actually, it said Three Stooges Kino. That sounds pretty Kino. I better watch that. Excuse me. I tell you, things. I feel pretty blessed to be in the position that I'm in, and if I was working at some job, I mean, I don't know. See, even when I do my live streams, sometimes. Oh, thank you, Bibble. Yo, shout out to that man Bibble right there. Shout out to Uyghur, Hitcock69, Paulo Hernandez. We got Phoenix Knight in the mix. What the hell? Deep Throat Crack Addict Femboys. Absolutely not. You wild man, you. But shout out to Lana, by the way. We got Cosmosis. He says, I'm so depressed. I keep losing motivation to build discipline and achieve my goals. I feel it on that. It's always easier to push things to the next day and not see the consequences until it's too late. You're damn right. So true. Holy shit. And we even got Alex Lako in here. And we got Spicy Wings. And we got Charles Canover in this motherfucker. Let's go. I tell you what, man. Yeah, lately I've been feeling that shit. I've been feeling it, man. You know? I'm asking myself, I'm like, damn, you know? I always ascribe so much to the way that I look, which is certainly true. But, you know, I kind of thought to myself last night that, you know, it wouldn't add up all the time, because sometimes I got guys hating on me too. And like, it doesn't add up, you know. So then I realized sometimes that I'm just not being a fucking being the person that I am, and sometimes doing the things that I do are not seen as very respectable sometimes. And I thought to myself, I'm like, you know, I mean, I am a greasy, fat slob. And that's not a good way to be. That's not a good way to be. So, you know, I've always had a lot of self-loathing. I've always felt that I'm a subhuman and things like that. And maybe that's always just going to be objectively true. But I'm trying to take a new approach of self-respect to where I'm trying to keep things a little cleaner. I'm trying to dress a little nicer. I'm trying to look a little bit nicer, you know. I'm trying to make some changes that I'm sure are certainly long overdue in my life. You know, I've basically just been totally cool with just being a fucking wastoid slob and just sleeping on the streets and, you know, smelling like filth and covered in dirt and grime and whatever, you know. It's just not a good way to be, you know. So I thought about it lately, and I think that I'm going to try to just be a more on top of things that I should be on top of, you know. Instead of just pushing things to the side, as you mentioned, to where I'm like, whatever. Just fall all over the place and die on the streets, you know, shit like that. I think there's better ways to be. You know, I haven't been watching a lot of Kevin Samuels videos. At least not the ones where he does the BTFO roasties, but I think he says some similar shit, you know. I don't know, man. It sounds like some bullshit, but I've just been feeling it. I've been feeling it a little more. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, shit. Drunk Roku. He says he used to simp Gucci's. Now he fucking hates her. So true. That's the main thing. Not taking care of simple shit like your body is not fun. You got to take care of yourself. It's true. Thank you, Walter. Oh, my goodness. It's Walter Sovchak. Y'all haven't seen that man in a hot minute. Good to see you, brother. And I've been out here. I've been out in these streets. I've been bumping that OJ the Juice Man, Alaska and Atlanta Part 3. I've been out here in these streets. I've been being really in these streets and gangsta, you know. But that's just no way for a man my age to be, you know. I got to clean it up a little bit. God damn it, I got to be a little bit better. Gosh darn it. Dat gum. What's that word? What's that? Gat? Is that a word? Dat gum. I was musing on like old Southern slang. Dad gummit. That's what it is. Okay. Dad gummit, invented by a Hollywood scriptwriter for The Real McCoys. Oh, so it was from TV, huh? Okay. Well, I didn't know that because I wasn't alive in the 1970s or whenever that TV show came out. Dad gummit is a non-blasphemous way to say God damn it. But I guess it was invented for TV, so I'm not too sure how I feel about that. In any case, I'm telling you, this was the golden era of cinema. I'm talking about the Three Stooges. Let's check it out.
Your Excellency, these men bring rare gifts. Allow me to present the Raja of...
Kanasing. Oh!
And his interpreter,
The Jinn of Rummy. Oh, can we dispense with the formalities and make with the gifts? Oh, yes, the gifts. Sit down.
Yo, what's up, Hebivore? Shout out to CSS Studio, CJ.
You have a pen. Come on.
All right, we'll do, Shapiro, we'll do. I hope you caught some fish, brother. Mr. Magma, you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with the one that's got a couple extra pounds. But you got to differentiate between a one with a couple extra pounds and a straight up pig slob freak.
Yes, we shall see. Maha.
Aha.
You like to speak that?
I like to talk that.
That, how do you say, that pickle puss? Yes, what did you put? You got it.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yux.
Oh, boy. The Maha.
Aha. Las shut up in your foot.
Quiet.
Ow.
The Raja say...
I don't have any reason to believe this is copyrighted, but it might be, so I'll pause a couple times throughout here. I tell you, you know what? The 1960s, they were a decade filled with turmoil. But you know one good thing about the 1960s? You could just put a turban on, and you didn't even know. You couldn't just look up, like, a country somewhere. You couldn't just Google what these people are supposed to... You couldn't watch a YouTube video. If you wanted to impersonate a person from the Middle East, throw a turban on, you could just do anything. Like, oh, maybe they do that. Who fucking knows? I'm not going over there. Fuck, you know what I mean? And by the way, Curly is certainly not a femboy. He was a based alcoholic, and so, you know what? He was a pretty nice guy, I think. Probably. But shout out to Nathan, by the way. Good to see ya.
That he is a bearer of a rare jewel, known as the...
A ruby. A ruby as large as a turkey's egg.
The ruby de lollipopskia.
It's raspberry.
What fire! I have many pigeon blood rubies, but never have I been given the raspberry.
Yo, what's up, Kevin Owens, Luke? Good to see you guys.
What other rarity does the Raja have for me?
He had some bubble gum, but I think he swallowed it. But we shall see what we shall see.
What's this now?
Sending love from Lev. Can't wait till you come over my future pool party.
Well, Mr. Polyakov, you're having a pool party. Well, you know, I was invited out to New York State in about 4 weeks from now to go on an urban exploration mission to where I'm going through abandoned buildings with a group of different guys from the internet. I don't know the specifics of where Mr. Polyakov lays his hat, so to speak, but I do know that Mr. Polyakov is friends with people like Brittany Venti, and I think she lives in New York. So if you're throwing a pool party, I mean... I don't know. I think that would be pretty wild stuff. I'm over there with Mr. Polyakov at the pool party. Me and Brittany Venti, we're hanging out in the pool party. That'd be some pretty wild stuff. So that might just have to happen sometime.
I've got a zit on my dick. Pray for me.
Prayers going out to you and anybody out there with them wanker scabs and so on. You know, that is most definitely not what is up.
Maha. Aha. Hello, doll. Hello, doll.
Rozbanias, you ought to been put your team in your haroja, that, how do you call it, that frog head. Yeski, what did you put Sayek, Ingen Doben? Got it something else, kiddo?
Oh, a Tails video? Hell yeah, brother, I'll copy that down.
I want to see that.
Ah, the tusk of a black walrus.
No leak that?
No leak that.
Guaranteed forever. You shall live so
Well, the tusk of a black walrus. Why would the tusk also be black? Aren't most walruses on the blacker side already? I mean, they're kind of gray. But if they were going to be more black, I don't understand why that would change the pigmentation of their bones. That sounds kind of cancerous, actually.
Las Banyas, I fought down.
Are there fair damsels in the Raja's domain?
Well, they might bibble. I don't know. I hung out with these guys one time before, and they didn't kill me. So, based on the odds so far, I won't get murdered. But hey, you know what? You gotta roll the dice sometimes.
That iron head, the what did you put Sayek, Hamdale Bandale? You got some slick chicks?
Oh, a wolf. Rasbanya, Shatibinifuchi, Atilimene Haroji, Padaniki, Mahi, huh?
I'd like to see some babes myself. Me too. Hey, the guy with glasses, huh?
All right.
Put it back.
What the hell is this?
You and your fucking homosexual chat need to view this. A bunch of niggers who've never touched a woman, especially you femboy lovers. I hate you niggers. White pride worldwide. Where are the femboys? I need to breed.
Now that was a radical centrist donation if I've ever heard one before. Cool guy says he misses the black pill eggy. Well, I got good news for you, brother. It's it never ends. Go Joker, buddy boyo. No, I'm just playing. I'm a nice guy. I am gonna do a black pill video updates. We're gonna do the 6-year anniversary in about 2 weeks from now. So just wait on it.
The Maha.
Las Banyas, Shatibinifuchi.
Sit down.
Oh, shut up. I don't have to.
The Raja says that in his domain on the islands of Coney and Long, there are some fair chickadees who prowl through the meadows day and night. If you give us till sunup, we shall bring some back by sundown. Excellent. Excellent. On your way with winged feet. Come on, Maha.
Yatibini, where are you?
Yeah. I don't know who lives in that house anymore that I used to live in when I made the black pill video, but I'm just gonna pull up in their driveway and just making updates. If they fucking press me, oh well. I'll try to go at like 11 a.m. It's a couple hours away from where I live right now. But yeah, I'm gonna try to show up to their house like 11 a.m. and park where I made the original black pill video. I'm gonna try to do it at the same location. As far as I know, it's still accessible. Because I thought the guy who moved in after me, I thought he still lived there. Turns out he moved out like a couple years ago. So I don't know who the fuck even lives there now. But yeah, I just thought, because I've been kind of living in my own world for the last, few years. But there's just sometimes reality, you gotta have a little reality check. So, but I'll tell you, because I watched the black pill video just yesterday in preparation, and I'm like, now I'd forgot that I think I had mentioned before. I guess I forgot in the black pill video I actually did address polyamory. I guess that was already kind of a thing back then too. I mean, I don't know how much it is right now. Like I said, I've kind of stuck my head in the sand. Yes, Unkono, we watched that video a couple different times that night that it came out. What was the last video I saw at the Kinoplex? I watched Boss Baby 2 when I made this video right here, as a matter of fact, if you haven't seen it. But I made this video with Emp Lemon, Kino Corner, Monkey Jones, and the Gamer from Mars. We all went to the theater, and listen, alright. It was for necessary research. I paid $10 for a tall boy seltzer just like this so I could continue maintaining my inebriation through the course of the Boss Baby 2 movie. I already had drank several drinks, and in fact, I believe, I think this was the night that I got kicked out of the bar, actually. So I'm no, it wasn't. No, because no, I should say this when we made the video. That was the night after we filmed this. I got kicked out of the bar. But I didn't get kicked out of the bar the night that we watched the movie.
Watch this Kino. You can see the shine in Sammy's eye when old Saint Nick is around. Fuck those Zoomer femboys. We need more of his Kino. MDE never dies. Alvin and the Throat Monks coming soon.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely throat monked, I tell you. Well, let's see here. I think, I'm pretty sure these were all for dancing numbers. I guess let me just double check that right quick here. Dance. Dance. Hum. Please watch this video. No, actually, you know what? I mean, I'll watch a little bit just to see how bad it is, but this is that femboy fishing who made like the femboy cooking and stuff. I heard this person actually literally got exposed. When was this video from? I guess it's brand new, so I guess femboy cooking and femboy fishing must be different people. But somebody would send in that like femboy cooking video before, which was terrible. And I heard that the femboy cooking channel got exposed as a literal child molesting pedophile. So to be honest, whoever runs this fishing channel is probably the same. I'll tell you what though, I've had a couple drinks, so there's an extent of this that I can stand to an extent. We're gonna dancing will have to come soon, but I was also supposed to do an Anthony Hopkins impression, and the last time that we watched this clip, it had a copyright issue, so I'm going to try to obfuscate it with a little bit of Minecraft. This is some Minecraft, you know, we make the in Minecraft jokes, but I walk around thinking what I should donate for on the X stream, and then the stream happens, I don't have any ideas. Hey, it's all good. I randomly got recommended the Sneed'em Feed'em videos. I didn't even know you made them. It's true, you know. Sneed'em Feed'em Hot Pox, I think by the numbers, is like one of the most successful songs I've ever made. Where did we make that video? We made that video in Florida. Shout out to Keywin, by the way. Yes, my Minecraft server is 1.17.1. Who do we got? We got, holy shit, look at it go. Animal91, Believe Again, Cartman, Harold Bloodaxe, New Moonwall, Noggle Ghost, Foss, Rizu Deru, Shidcat, Vicelins. I mean, it's popping right now. We got 60 player slots on this motherfucker. I pay a premium amount to get a good quality server here. So if you're about that Minecraft, we're having a Minecraft renaissance in this motherfucker. Go check it out. Yes, sir. Alright, but I was asked to watch some of this and give a good Anthony Hopkins impression, and so I will.
Mr. Fryer, come back here. Mr. Fryer, sir, come back here! We'll dismiss when I have done with you, sir. Do you hear me?
This is an outrage.
Mr. Fryer.
In all my years.
The fight over
Your
the
years
chair.
at sea, good Lord, man. If I'd
I'm not
known
sure
your
if I
nature,
know.
I would not have accepted you as bosun of a river barge.
Suffer this before the
You will suffer my correction whenever you're at fault, sir.
What fault?
God damn your eyes, man! You turned your back on me!
I'm not sure what the fight over the chair is. I probably know what it is if you, but in any case, Gamer from Mars, very nice guy. He, we all got along very well. He's just, you know, he's a man who respects himself, I guess, is what I would say. You know, I'm cool to go on camera and kind of have a couple drinks and just kind of be all whatever. But Gamer from Mars, he's very upstanding. He, you know, he works with like a lot of big companies that all actually, as a matter of fact, as far as what I understand, Gamer from Mars kind of has like his own company that he works, or he's like a high level member of a company that basically companies approach him to figure out how to get themselves to be able to do like big YouTube sponsorships. So he has companies who are like kind of maybe smaller or whatever, or they're trying to get in the YouTube sponsorship game. He talks to a lot of companies, so he holds himself. You know, he's very, you know, he walks around with a confident CEO Sigma Energy. You know, he lifts every day. He's tall. He only eats good, healthy food. You know, he's very, very intelligent, and he kicks a lot of ass. And I respect him very highly, and as I should. You know, he's a very respectable man. So he might have seemed a little more uptight compared to us roundabout group of crazy lunatics, but we all had a good time, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, no. You know, to be honest, all right, you're right, Gosher. You're right, yeah. So, at that party, by the way, okay, it wasn't a big deal, but I was sitting in a particular chair. I got up to get something. I came back, and somebody else was sitting in the chair. And they said, no, you weren't sitting in this chair. You were sitting in that chair, and my drink was in the other chair. Now, I know I was sitting in that particular chair, okay? I know I was sitting in the chair the man was sitting in, okay? But, I mean, they were all good chairs. It wasn't like he kicked me out of a good chair for a shitty chair. They were all equally good chairs. So I didn't press the issue at the time. Maybe it lit a little bit of a fire inside of me, which led to me eventually losing my mind. But at the time, though, you know, I was perfectly fine to sit in that equally good chair. But I guess I did end up kind of losing my temperament a little bit for other reasons probably, but I probably should have made a big deal about it and fucked up everybody's day to let them know that I'm not to be played with. But it is what it is. It is what it is, Tubes.
Oh, for that I apologize.
Very well.
But I protest.
You protest, do you?
I am master of the band.
And I, sir, am commander! By law! I am the first! Do you understand? God damn your hide! Stop that loving!
Is there somebody out there that games with the name Neo Tetsuo that's on the stream right now? I'm just putting this out there because I'm getting a question about it for some reason. For the record.
Silence!
Yeah, I can do that, Mr. Joe.
You think this is funny? You're a pitiful sight, Dr. Hagen. Go below to your quarters. Oops. You think this is a humorous occasion? You are mistaken.
I'm not sure if I trust your
From now on, there's
your
going
word,
to be
Mr.
discipline on
PB
the
Jelly,
ship.
but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it is you.
Order, and we're going to be like seamen. In 1 week's time, we will put to sea. There will be no more grog. There will be no more shore leave. You'll become a rabble, all of you. And you will clean up this ship and yourself.
The ship before sundown, is that understood? No. What did you say? You said no? Is that what you said?
Is that what you said? No? All right. You will report to the ship immediately. Do you understand me? And you will stay on the ship. There will be no more mixing with the damned degenerate natives of these islands by any of my officers or by any of my crew. You comprehend my meaning, sir?
Well, apparently, there's a guy who I play World of Warcraft with, and he said that someone named Neo Tetsuo gave him 300 gold to get, like, epic riding, so... But you guys wouldn't know. This is my cousin, so you guys wouldn't know. I've never played with him on stream before, so you guys wouldn't even know who that is. And if it is PB Jelly, PB Jelly just gave my cousin 300 gold to get his fucking epic mount. So hey, thanks, bro.
Can you please sing along to your track Lunar Pirouette?
I would love to. But first off, I think let me just get a little more taste of the Anthony Hopkins style here.
God!
This ship is filthy, Mr. Christian.
Sir?
The ship is filthy, Mr. Christian. Look for yourself. Look. Filthy, sir. Filth, there. And there. And there, look at that. I understand you dismissed the swabbing party. You left these decks crusted with grime.
All right. I know this isn't the full clip, but it was really just, I think this clip was sent in to give me some, 1 sec here. I'm going all the way in, all right. Mr. Sneed, look at this. There's simps everywhere. He's paying for OnlyFans here. He's paying for OnlyFans there. He's paying for JPEGs of pussy here. He's paying for JPEGs of pussy there. I saw a man spend 250 shillings on a motion picture of a woman's vaginal orifice, Mr. Sneed. Do you think that's a good use of the wealth that we've been accumulating on this trip, Mr. Sneed? I think not. In fact, Mr. Sneed, I highly question the competence of your hiring ability if you think that these men here who are paying these wenches this portion of their pay for a fling, or maybe even not that, for a show, Mr. Sneed. For a show, Mr. Sneed. I've seen these men. They're hauling incredible amounts of cargo. They're lifting and raising anchors. They're lifting and raising drawbridges under the hot sun, risking scurvy, risking all number of things, Mr. Sneed, for this amount of shillings. Do you think that this is right, Mr. Sneed? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. In fact, I find it most disgusting, Mr. Sneed. I would like that you dismiss these men from our future voyage round the Horn of Africa, Mr. Sneed, because I don't, frankly, trust their judgment to be on a competent level when I witness this sort of behavior, Mr. Sneed. I could tell you my entire acting catalog. In fact, this is some. I'll pull up Chill Hot for a second here. Let me tell you my entire acting catalog. When I was, I believe, 13 or 14 years old, I was in an Alice in Wonderland theater production. And I played the guard. I was the Queen's guard because I was like 5'11" when I was 13 years old. I just never grew anymore. I grew a little more, but not very much more. So due to the fact that I was like 5'10" at 12 years old, I was able to I was able to fill roles like being a guard for the Queen in the Alice in Wonderland.
Eggy Y is a fucking cross-dressing pig. I got the video to prove it. Look at it. Eggy loves a good BBC up his tight bussy. I've seen with my own eyes. 911 was an inside job. Eggy is working for the federal government.
You're out of control, Mr. Whoever the hell that is. Absolutely out of control, I tell you. But yeah, I've never otherwise taken any acting classes in my life. But anyways, this movie, The Bounty, with Anthony Hopkins and Mel Gibson, seems like a fine movie. There's a link to the clips right there. Now, I suppose, since we do have a few dance numbers that have found their way into the mix, I suppose I'll have to get up and do a little moving and grooving. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. Yep, I can certainly do that, Mr. And who else? Somebody said Lunar Pirouettes. We can do some singing of Lunar Pirouettes and Fed Post Redacted tonight. But this is not right. Oh, sorry. I have fucking something else clicked. Where's the... There we go. Okay. That's more like it. Well, Cosmos, I'm going to tell you like this because it's probably the same guy who's been donating under Tigger's name. I would say just don't give... He's probably craving a reaction from you more than me as a result. Since I'm seeing you getting pissed off about it. I would just say just don't feed... I know you probably just let me know, but I wouldn't anticipate... Anybody who sends these donations, they have a very particular MO. It always sounds very particularly gay in the same kind of way. And so, yeah. Jawa, absolutely not. Absolutely not, as it were. As it were. But I tell you what I did do. I went to Goodwill today. I went to the Goodwill store. Ooh. And I got this coat. 100% lamb wool is what it says right here. Let's see what that lamb do. what's up, Peyton? Shout out to Martial Law, by the way. It was reactivated today, Mr. R. It wasn't my usual kind of dancing, but it was just all like, I don't know. I was trying to do a new style. But yeah, Minecraft server at first, we have, like I said, there's some new plugins and some new add-ons and stuff, because it was like really popping at first, and the server got like blown up over and over again. So then it kind of died down for a minute. But then some people still kept playing on it, and they gave me some ideas of the kind of add-on stuff they wanted. And so the stuff that's on there now, it's a little more. I would say, I mean, I don't know. It's what people craved, and I think it makes it a little more difficult for the server to get fucking nuked every day. So it might make things a little more stable. I guess there's only one way to find out, but I guess time will tell. But yeah, I was fucking with that. I like that song. It was pretty decent. Yeah, we had some, you know, it was kind of just whatever at first. I didn't really know much about Minecraft. I kind of just let it go as it were. But people sort of, like I kind of, just where it's at right now is based on where people kind of, that were playing it wanted it to be. So it's not really very anarchy. It's more like, it's more just stable and build up and shit. So, yeah. All right, Naruto battle music. Let's see what it do. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. My goodness, crank that bitch all the way up. Let's go. Naruto, alright. Background, I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what that is. So he said there's a Naruto tree background. It's like I guess does this work? Climb that fucking tree, Naruto. Damn, that timed up pretty well, I must say. I wasn't anticipating it to time up like that. Shout out to Fear and Loading. I have some Kennedy. I'm getting a new design worked on that we got it figured out today. We're gonna do some new design coming up. It's not I'm sure we'll get it out in good time. All right, Topaz Vision Love Super Dance Remix. Then we can do some more videos after this. Oh shit. Merch, Gumroad in the description. Anything that's not there right now, we're getting some more. We've got it finalized today. It'll be coming soon.
Waiting for that special moment.
Thank you, Rich Boss, I will. Thank you, Mr. Krizab. As you should be, Seji. Woo! Then you're doing it right, Joe. That's the right way to be, brother. Thank you, Magma.
YMCA, a great song about guys being dudes.
Yeah, I can, of course I will. Alright, that was Topaz with the song Vision Love. Very groovy. We'll do that Blackpool video soon, Mr. Cosmos. We got a couple short more videos I might as well stand up to. Let It Sneed. Somebody said on the last stream, I think it was, they felt that Let It Sneed should be the stream anthem. Let me know what you think.
When I find myself in times of trouble.
Oh my goodness, Ted Lifter! What's good, brother?
Drop a freestyle to this.
I would love to, my man. Thank you. Let's see here. We got Joanka. This is brand new. Let's see what they got to say. I love your stream. I love that Fed Post Redacted song. Hey, I have a question. How do you go gray in a libtard city that hates incels for not having the right outspoken politics? TIAU. Do not have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I mean, basically, I wouldn't hold it against anybody. I mean, I know people who are in situations where they have to just bullshit stuff. They're out here, they're working their job or whatever it is, and they just have to repeat whatever the news says to keep their jobs. But other than that, you know, they're really on. They know what the business is. I don't hold anybody against. I do not hold it against anyone if they feel the need to kind of BS it a little bit for their own safety, their own well-being. Because I mean, you got to make a living when you just. I mean, I can't, in all good faith, tell people to just throw their entire lives away for, for fucking shit that most people don't care about. You know what I mean? You have to just, you have to do what feels right to you, I guess. You know, if it really weighs on your conscience, you know, then I can't tell you to not do it. But I wouldn't hold it against anybody who plays the game. You dig what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it reminds me we have to do a Kanye West freestyle too. It's a lituation. Woo! Yo, what's up, man? People Long Way is a good catalog. Anyway.
When I find myself in times of trouble, I'm posting Sneed on TV, cleaning up oh Jenny, all for free. And in my hour of darkness, only forced memes and no OC. I'm filling out the capture. Let it sneed. Let it sneed. Oh, let it sneed. Let it sneed. Let it sneed. Clean it up, oh Jenny, all for free. Sneeds, feed and seed. Sneeds, feed and seed. Formerly drugs, formerly drugs. And when Jenny decides to ban me, I'll delete all my cookies. Filling out the captcha, let it sneed. Then spot 'em, got 'em, ran and licked up with poo shiesty. Clean it up, oh Jenny, all for free. Let it sneed, let it sneed, let it sneed, oh let it sneed. Formerly chucks, let it sneed. Paste. Sneeze, feed and seed, sneeze, feed and seed. Formerly chucks, formerly chucks.
Probably. Well, this is uploaded by Baby Sneed. So, Baby Sneed, he might be around. I would not doubt it, as it were. Just be impartial, don't engage in conversations. That's also a good way. That could be very hard. Thank you, Larry. If you send in age-restricted Coomer shit, will you play it? Well, there's been a couple zesty donations in. I'm going to shoot one more shot of vodka before I watch those, but yeah, fuck it, why not? Kind of in the same way that I would ask out morbidly obese women with no limbs and they would still reject me. Why not play some videos from YouTube and see how far the lows take it, you know? Who knows? Holy shit. Truth Behind the Lies had like 2,000 subscribers for his, I guess Roblox crashed. I like YouTube just glitched right now. It says, let it sneed. 573 viewers. Let's just pull this up. If anybody out there gives a shit, enough of a shit. I just think it's kind of funny. Sneed, speed, and seed, sneed. Listen, you know, I don't mind laughing at some fucking train wreck, zesty shit from time to time. It's just when people, it's just when that's like all people send in, then that's the kind of shit that steps on me a little bit, you know? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yes, we need a little bit of that mindset infusion before I sit back down. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Actually, no, that's a good point. Well, I did say my stream was for mature audience today. But when I started off my stream today, we started off with the Rick and Morty dance. I should run that back one time just because for you guys that missed it. Dang it.
Rick and Morty. Rick. Yo, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Yo, Rick and Morty. 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 Rick and Morty.
But it is true that I forgot to say no feds allowed, no journalists allowed. I did forget to say that when I was doing my thing. So anyways, yeah. I'm gonna sit back down again now, sweat it out a little bit. That Rick and Morty song is garbage. It is ass, but it's still funny though, and therefore it's kind of got into my mindset a little bit. All right, here's a quick Black Pill video from Tails. And Tails always treats me very nice, for as far as I can tell, so I would love to see his video. Let's check it out.
Ain't really fuck with me way back then, but how about
Most successful looks maxer plus 7,000% SMV. Excuse me.
ain't really fuck with me way back then, but how about now? Cause I'm up right now.
Wait a minute. Disavow, I say. I mean, I guess, I don't know. This person, there's definitely the ingredients for Chad there already. I'm pretty sure this guy just got fucking molested, which is unfortunate. That sucks to be him, but oh well. Very heterosexual. The only thing I ask is whenever you decide to play them all, you must watch them all. It will be 20 minutes. Well, that's kind of, I mean, I guess. But I guess, I mean, if they're all age-restricted, sexual, and 20 minutes total, that sounds like a potential cocktail of that might trigger YouTube if it's just all that with nothing in between. So I don't know. I mean, I would watch it all, but I think we'd probably at least have to, like, do that, then one another, then that, then another, you know what I mean? That's just kind of how I feel about it, just because I feel like it could, maybe get a little dicey, maybe, if it was a lot of that, but. Shout out to Baron Julius van Brank, Conrad Koskopf, Goob Boy. That's true. I did have, let me see here. I'm trying to remember. Give me a sec here, because there should be. I had trouble finding the instrumentation for Lunar Pirouette before. I was asked to do Lunar Pirouettes and Fed Post Direct, which I definitely could do. I'm just trying to remember. Where the hell did I put those instrumentations? Excuse me one sec here. I'm looking at my email right quick here. Or did we do that through? Wait, no. No, that wouldn't be it. I think I did the fucking shit with that. I think I did that on, oh, wait, hold on, what do we got here? Hold on. This might be, it says stems. Let me try downloading this one time here. Oh, fuck, it's 400 MB. God damn, I swear. So, it was called the beat, so hold on. Or the instrumentation, I should say, rather, hold on. Here we go. Oh, is that? Music. Here we go. Excellent. All right, I'll copy that down, Cosmosis. Thank you.
Oh, we can submit age-restricted videos now, can we? Dot.
Well, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. Let me just because I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, I guess $5, so whatever it is, I'll watch it. Fuck it, I don't care. I guess. You know, I'm not respecting myself enough yet, so I can still disrespect myself by taking people's money to watch horrible shit, I guess. But anyway, if it's like, because there's stuff that'll be age restricted and there's no reason for it, you know what I mean? But there's stuff that will, there's stuff that's like literally people like jacking off on YouTube and stuff like that.
I'm holding the stream hostage. Play this video right now or I will randomly select one of your viewers for execution.
Oh shit, well, I don't want you guys to die, so but then I'll do lunar pirouettes and well, let me just see what that is though one time here. While I have myself obscuring some of the camera. If it's like fucking like dick getting cut off or something like that. Okay, well, I mean this looks fine. So what is this, some random woman's, I mean that's, you can't even see the nipples, I mean that seems fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'll take your $5 to watch women's tits get hit with fucking toy trains. That sounds like a good idea. Now, did I have this correctly? 38K? Alright. This is necessary to watch, otherwise apparently we're all gonna die. And then I'll do lunar pirouettes and Fed post redacted for the people. Here we have Margarito Pollo Matan. Let's go. This hood is so risky to walk through at night. This McDonald's very worth it, yeah. Tell him, get it, ask him no salt for all your food and then just add salt so that way it's definitely fresh and delicious. Alright, here we go. Let's go!
¡Ay! ¡Tengo mucha hambre! ¡Vámonos aquí a mi pollo matón!
My ancestor.
¡Me alegra el corazón! ¡Ay! ¿Me quieres comer? También lo tenemos. Quiero que venga la gente de montón, porque aquí tenemos mi pollo matón. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Pero con muchas salsitas de sabores, de todas clases, de sabores de las salsas. Mi pollo matón. ¡Ay! Quiero mi pollo matón. Quiero mi pollo matón.
Hola, Margarito.
Give me the fried chicken, you stupid whore!
Bienvenido a Pollo Matón. ¿Qué vas a ordenar el día de hoy?
Mi pollo matón porque tengo mucha hambre. Y por eso mi pollo matón en escobado lo tenemos de a montón.
Horneado al ataúd o asado a la parrilla.
Should get unwrapped. I need the freshest fried chicken.
En escobado lo tenemos de a
Eat it
montón.
fresh. Eat so fresh, I'm going to unwrap the entire fucking world just to make sure you know it's that fresh. Holy shit, look at it go. She literally just brought him into a new dimension.
En escobado por eso lo tenemos porque me alegra el corazón.
Oh my goodness, campfire grilled. That's how you know it's Mexican. that's a compliment, by the way. Oh yeah, shout out to Daniel. Yeah, if you want to check that podcast out, my community posts on this channel has all the collaborations I did with the guys in Florida. It's all linked over the last couple of posts if you want to check those out if you haven't seen them.
Aquí está tu orden, Margarito.
Muchas
Que lo
gracias.
disfruten.
Muchas gracias. Porque a mí se me quita el hambre con mi pollo matón que en escobado lo tenemos de a montón.
Turrún, tum, tum.
Pollo matón, me alegra el corazón.
I love Pollo Matan.
Pollo matón, me alegra el corazón. Ahorita con este calor que está haciendo, que me antoja, pero esas nieves que hacen, pero sabores como de vainilla, como de chocolate, también hay de fresa.
It's funny because I don't even I have the volume at like 90%, so.
¡Ay!
Hold on, I just had a fantastic fucking idea. I just had such a good idea. Hold on, give me one moment here. I guarantee you guys are gonna agree with me in just a moment. One second. I don't mean to be a weirdo about what I'm about to do, but why is it not working? Fuck you. Damn it. Says incorrect video ID. Well, I know that's not true. It is the correct video ID, you piece of shit. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Small technical difficulty. 1 second. Alright, I think I got it here. Okay. Oh my goodness, no, it's just... Alright, okay. Cool, alright. What the hell? Oh shit, what the fuck? I just got a message, which obviously isn't true. It says your internet's been shut off due to bill due. Well, oh, wait a minute. Is that what's going on here? It's not gonna let me click any. Oh my goodness, really? That can't be right. How about that? Yeah, fucking bullshitting me. I just wanted to play a video. Alright, yes, this is gonna work. Give me a sec here. Oh, that's pretty weird. Hopefully the fucking stream doesn't shut off, because I just got a fucking message saying that your internet bill's not paid. But I'm trying to figure this out here. I had a great idea. Alright, hold on. Let's try this again.
Beast and red pill!
Play Uptown Sneed my nigga. Also, have you lost some weight? Looking good. Got that neckbeard thing going on with the hair. Rock it, bro. You should hit up some startups. They'd pick you up right away.
Alright, now this is what I wanted right here. Because then we're going to watch this video right here. I felt that it was only right.
Japan's cool breasts are almost the same as the Arc de Triomphe. In this cool Japan, we'll run the Play Rail, a popular Japanese railway toy, and get it through the breast gate. Please take a look at Japan's cool breasts as a beautiful gate. Japan's cool A cup.
Oh my goodness, Chesla's blood. Her fucking face is in the fucking train. Change Minecraft to hard? I don't know how to do that, but I could look into it though. Damn, it can't even get past the chestlets? Oh my goodness, come on. They need to fix this fucking train. No, it's because she's fucking pressing her chin into the goddamn fucking... Look at that. Come on, Sid, it's hitting her chin. Fuck you, chestlet, you fucking scamming chestlet bitch.
Japan's cool B cup.
That's right, okay, we got some fucking room now, let's go. It's not my fault King Cobra streamed like 3 times today. I need to get my time in too. Oh, not quite. Chestlet still blown the fuck out. That's right, we gotta have C+. You know, just like my fucking grades to graduate
Japan's
school.
cool D cup.
Oh shit, they ain't even fucking with them C girls. They're going right to D. Let's go. It's the way it's gotta be. Here we go. Come on. Oh, come on. She does not need to be that pushed. She's definitely pushing it down too much. Those are some firm D's. Alright, I guess, hey, you know what? The train
Japan's
says...
cool F cup.
F plus? Alright, let's go. There we go, alright. F plus minimum, let's go. If the train fits, that's the only type of woman I'm accepting from now on. go. Let's go. Oh. Let's go.
Japan's cool pea cup.
Pea cup? What the f- only time I ever heard of pea cup was at a drug test. Let's see what that's all about. Holy shit! Holy shit, what is that? Oh my goodness, look at this. What the hell? That's a goddamn avalanche. Holy smokes.
As you can see, Japan's cool breasts are almost the same as the Arc de Triomphe. There are about 60 million cool contents like this in Japan, other than cartoon films, idols, and Japanese food. We hope you'll come to Japan and see for yourself.
Well, verdict, absolutely keynote, if I do say so myself. Thank you to my special guest host, Margarito, for giving us his enthused reaction at Milk. You know what? I think we definitely all felt similarly watching this fine film. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a little bathroom break right quick. We have been, I think we're on 2 hours now. We did just pass 2 hours a few minutes ago. I just need to make sure that the technical, we're not having any technical difficulties tonight. I want to make sure things on level. So I'm going to be right back real quick. Shout out to PS, by the way. Thank you, GL Cartman. Hold on, let's see what we have to say here. So he's got to go to bed soon.
So glad that I did not go
now
to
he's
bed
going to bed, alright.
Holy shit. Good night.
Sleep tight, brother. All right, we're back. So I had to make a little check, 'cause like I said, I was doing that little YouTube looper for fucking El Pollo Matan guy, and I got a little message. I know the internet bills always due on the 19th, so I just want to make sure, because sometimes you'll pay it, and it'll still say some shit, you know. Of course, Kyuka-chan. By the way, I just want to give a little shout out one more time here before we move on to the next thing. Yes, the Eggy Craft Minecraft server is back up. We got Animal, Believe Again, Bluge, Gas Station CBD. You see all the folks in the mix right now. Are they saying they're running out of I can see it there.
When the fuck are you going to watch my videos, you tranny-loving nigger? I'm donating so you can drink your fruity cocktails. You better watch my videos, or I am running a train on that hillbilly ass boy. Femboys.
Yeah, so for the record, we don't. It's not a. How would you say? It's not a. There's a word for it, adaptive spawn rate. I have to set the spawn rate. It was higher for originally. We had more people, then we didn't have as many people, so we had to turn it back down again. So since we're getting people into nights, I'll just have to readjust it again, which I will. But yeah, I suppose that could be a problem for the moment. But yeah, I'll stay on top of these Minecraft-related issues, as it were. So just stay tuned. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure this is the person who sent in gay shit. Well, this is a 2-minute video. How bad could it possibly be? Transgender parent breastfeeds non-binary child? I mean, how bad could... I mean, this is probably a wholesome video right here. One moment.
Watch this offensive comedy clip from Andrew Dice Clay. He co-starred with me in Woody Allen's Blue Jasmine.
Let me just take a peek one time.
Do you have a minute to talk? Yeah. You know, early on, we had a little hiccup with not wanting to assign a gender or sex to the baby. Your mom.
Oh my goodness. Good lord.
I wanna eat Sneed's ass, 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 I wanna eat Sneed's ass.
Oh my god. Good lord. Please, oh my goodness. Please say, or please, may this, America, please may it be scorched in, cleansing flames.
Oh,
good lord.
The baby has been able to latch, but I've not been able to produce any milk. It's okay, because we're gonna supplement the feeding with formula so that
may God have mercy on this horrible place that we call the world.
I appreciate you so much for all your work. And I appreciate you also, baby. I couldn't have done it without you. She's just still asking if it's a boy or a girl, and it's really frustrating. My mom wants to be so involved, but she doesn't really understand why we don't want to assign a gender or a sex to our baby. Publicly, we're gonna be calling the baby Negunit. In the Nahuatl language, Negunit means the baby. My vagina, and it's not the body that I'm used to. Seeing what it looks like now.
Is this an official Mark Zuckerberg production? Is that why there's a Facebook logo on it?
Yeah. The telltale stretch marks that I've given birth. In Washington, D.C., if you don't check the M or the F box on that birth certificate application, it becomes incredibly difficult to receive a birth certificate.
Washington, D.C. does one thing correct.
We're unable to even start an application because not only are we not assigning a sex to the baby, D.C. is forcing me to label myself as the mother, and that's not the case. Patrona is the mother.
Patrona? These motherfuckers rename themselves over Harry Potter spells.
It's really...
Goes to show once again, they said Harry Potter was the devil's work, and well,
trans women
they said it was crazy. They said it was crazy. Who's crazy now?
I'm your mother.
See, the Hodge twins did a reaction video to that. Well, fascinating. Like I said, you know, people told me that I should skip certain things. I can tolerate a degree. You know, I need to keep my wits about me for where this planet is currently existing in. All right, now for something different. The Merrill Howard Collins Show. McDonald's versus Burger King.
I want hamburger and a Coke and for fries. Bye.
Is this the 1980s review, brah?
How much to get mob spawning back on and to mine some diamonds?
So are the mobs just like totally fucked? Because I can adjust the mob rates right now after this video and then restart the server. So Shitcat, if they're really fucked up, just tell the people that I'm gonna take the server off in about 5 minutes. I'll go on, I'll adjust the mob rates to be higher. We'll see if that fixes it or not. Then we can go from there. This is Jay Bauman? Really? You know? I see the resemblance now that you mention it.
Good.
No, it like auto saves every like 10 or 30 seconds or something like that. Well, it's not on there. I don't think there's any such thing as easy mode. It's more that I have to adjust the spawn rates based on the population, and it has been low for a while, so it has lower spawn rates, but I can increase it though.
I'm skinny.
Excuse me.
Well, so long, Eric. So long. I got it. Bye. Whoa, yummy. I know.
Come on, Mr. Listen, bro. Do you see this video we're watching right now? Look at this guy. This guy could get his McDonald's, but you got mogged out of McDonald's? Come on, man. You can go get some McDonald's, bro. We believe in you. Go get that fucking McDonald's, man. I'm not saying you should eat McDonald's. You shouldn't eat that shit because it's bad for you. But this guy, look at this video we're watching right now, bro. Look at this guy. This guy can get McDonald's? Come on, you're better than that guy. Go get your goddamn Big Mac. Get a quarter pounder, a double quarter pounder with cheese and extra pickles and French fries. Get your fucking food, brother.
You look a little silly. I got ketchup too, ketchup.
Wait, this guy's eating at Wendy's. This video says McDonald's versus Burger King.
I got ketchup too. That's good. Tastes look good.
Yo, yo, what's up, Pad? Good to see you, bro.
I hate onion.
Thank you for the
Avenue,
$1.
My white brother. Kiwin is a nigger. I mock him so hard, which is why I have a hot white girlfriend now.
Oh, it actually, so it does say easy mode, huh?
You'll never get white.
Well, I'll look
pussy
into it
Kiwin.
real quick, hold on.
Egg, watch this now, it's only 20 seconds.
Let me Google it, hold on. Well, that's, fuck, if it's easy mode, I got my ass kicked anyway.
Can I help you? I want a hamburger, please. What did I say?
Oh, okay.
I want a hamburger.
Alright, I see now, okay.
Hamburger.
I'm sorry, what?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
That's all.
One hamburger?
Yes.
36 and Java, please.
I need napkins, sir.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you, Kiwin.
Napkin. Napkin? Yeah, and a Coke. Yeah. Good for you. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Looks pretty cozy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, PB Jelly, I felt that that video was an affront to humanity and nobody should share the link. But I suppose if you want the link, I can get it for you. Yes, this is delicious 80s American burger eating Kino. Yes, sir, Melon Man, absolutely.
So, Eric, you've had Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's. Which one's the best?
Burger King.
Burger King what?
I like
I mean,
Burger King, not McDonald's. Burger King.
What about Wendy's?
I like Wendy's too.
Whopper, I would take a Whopper over a Big Mac, I'm not gonna lie, that is true. That is true. I know this was the 80s, so I don't have a good frame of reference to the quality of the food at that time, but I guess, I don't really eat Wendy's. I had some Wendy's on the way to the airport the other day, or the other week, or whatever the fuck it was. And, yeah, I wasn't really impressed. I'm not sure what the good sandwich is to get. I had, when I was in Rhode Island back in April, I think it was, I got like the fucking, I got some nuggets, and I got like a pub pretzel burger or something like that. And me and my boy Killdozer from Instagram, shout out to Killdozer from Instagram, we were smoking that loud package, eating them fucking Wendy's nuggets, and watching like old school fucking surreal horror Japanese movies from like the 1970s. That was a Kino night, and I treasure the memory fondly. Anyhow. Just let my Minecraft people know, I am going to change them. I have the guide here of how to change my Minecraft difficulty. I told him in 3 minutes, so I guess, I'm not sure if I want to watch 5 minutes of femboy fishing. I'm sure it's terrible, but since I did just recently drink a shot of liquor, I could probably tolerate it more than usual. And so I will, for a few minutes and see how it is.
Fed Smoker's faked death was part of the plan. Hologram Biden thinks he is safe to reveal the next step on the Jewish plan. It is human-animal hybrids, not even race mixing. Q will stop the bestiality. Patriots in control.
That's right, Captain, that's right.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my goodness, it's so terrible. It's immediately worse than I ever expected.
Smoker's faked death was part of the plan. Hologram Biden thinks he is safe to reveal the next step on the Jewish plan. It is human-animal hybrids, not even race mixing. Q will stop the bestiality. Patriots in control.
The smallies and sunfish in this creek don't usually go very deep anyway, and I thought I saw some swim away from me.
Well, hello, mother.
So I'm just gonna be using this little fly popper.
Hey Eggy, it's your mom. I just wanted to say fuck niggers, fuck KIKES, fuck banks, fuck Israel, fuck the FBI, fuck Joe Biden, fuck POLITICANS, fuck the news, fuck the letter K, fuck Hollywood. All billionaires are pedophiles. I want to blow job right now. QANON is real.
We can get some smallmouth. A part of what makes fly fishing
thank you for the $1
more fun than just regular conventional fishing is that all of the tension is coming from basically you. You are the only one keeping tension because this line has no
Let's get some actual fishing in here.
A bite on
is this
it.
just a whole porn video? No fishing at all? Oh yeah, well they have to cut out all the fishing to go back to the porn shit again. Okay, what else?
Last pocket we are in, but there's this current that's kind of brushing on the top.
I just want to say too, for anybody, so this is the fishing channel. There was somebody who did a femboy cooking channel that I heard was literally exposed as a literally convicted child molester. So this person probably is too. I'm sure they are. I would bet money on it, and I look forward to the day that they are not on YouTube ever again.
That wasn't as prevalent in the last pool, and I'm thinking maybe that'll kind of mask my fly line and make them more likely to bite my lure.
All right, the porn stuff. All right, back to actual fishing. I mean, I could watch some fishing.
Oh, it's a little long ear sunfish.
But I'm pretty sure this is just a fucking porn video. It's a good thing it's 20 minutes long, so I can just skip past all the gay shit.
Such a pretty little long ear sunfish. He's awesome.
And still watch a few minutes worth
I'll
total.
see you later. You don't have to.
Listen, Eternal Death. Yes, I've done music features for people. I've done voice acting work for people. I don't always know where it's going to end up, okay? Over the years, I've learned that maybe I should take a little more care in where I do things for money, okay?
I think that's what it is.
So don't get it twisted, all right?
What the heck?
That was just me taking orders for a moment at a time.
I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a smallmouth that was just
things that I
chasing it as
didn't
was
quite
reeling it in.
understand.
That is so bizarre.
But
It's
now I know a little
green
better.
sunfish. It's a really little green sunfish. He's awesome. Thanks for letting me catch you, buddy. I'll see you later. We're moving downstream a bit. I'm gonna see if I can find maybe a bigger food.
Maybe this is Doomer Girl.
Mostly want to go to a place where there's a lot of smallies. On the way here, I passed by some really, really nice fishing holes that we'll probably hit on the way back. So there's this one pocket right here, which looks pretty deep.
Listen, alright.
Death
Maybe,
to all
alright, I'm just gonna
pedophiles.
say, maybe when I messaged Doomer Girl, I always said, don't send me nudes because I'll think lesser of you. Maybe I should have got a couple of nudes just to be on the safe side, okay?
George Floyd did not die of fentanyl-induced heart failure.
Okay.
He actually died because Sneed ate his ass too hard.
Really?
George had never cummed that hard, and when he finally did, the good vibes that WRE being sent to
Oh
the
my
universe
goodness, he was
stopped his
zesty.
heart.
Oh my goodness, he was zesty.
Stay woke.
Blinding my view of the water, but I'm pretty sure there's probably definitely sunfish and smallies in there. I decided it looks like there's another pool up here, which looks to be about the same depth. That little fallen over log down there, which is probably providing a lot of structure. I was kind of correct. It's a deep pool, but it's slower moving and there's lots of structure. I'll see if I can catch maybe 2 sunfish on the fly, and then I'll probably switch to a woolly bugger and see if we can finally get a smallie.
Yeah, it's pretty much just mostly, it's pretty much just fetish porn with a little bit of fishing dipped in. Well, I think that was a few moments worth, or a few minutes worth rather. Alright, give me a moment here, because I'm going to just tab over. I need to tab into my Minecraft, fucking, what do you call that? I mean, it looks like a nice area. If I saw somebody fucking fishing in a skirt and stuff over there while I'm fishing, I would certainly be disturbed. Alright, well, Keelan said he's gonna send in some hot babes,
Watch
so.
5 minutes of this. You can't talk the entire time.
Okay.
No music either. You can't type. You can't use your phone or browse the internet at all.
Alright. I have adjusted the Minecraft server difficulty to normal. It looks like I didn't realize it was on easy mode. I think it's restarting now. Alright, looks like it's rebooting. Just give me a sec here so I want to make sure that it's back up. And if there's any other problems with the spawn rates and everything like that, you can just let me know as it goes. Alright, the Minecraft server's back online. Difficulty has been adjusted. So all should be well in that regard. Alright, thank you, Plutonio. I will copy that down. Thank you. I guess before I watch this, I told people I was going to do some lunar pirouettes and some Fed Post Redacted. So I'm going to do that now. So let's go. Sleeps like Kevin Buttface. I'm a silhouette in the corner of your eye. I'm a cigarette burning in the dark of night. I'm the hero yet. I'm the one they vilify. Lunar pirouette, working hard to turn the tides. I'm a silhouette in the corner of your eye. I'm a cigarette burning in the dark of night. I'm the hero yet. I'm the one they vilify. Lunar pirouette, working hard to turn the tides. I'm the man that everybody knows, yet without a face. And I go where everybody goes, yet don't leave a trace. And in fact, I once have saved your life, but I'm sad to say, in the way that things have got to be, that moment was erased. I'm woven in the thread of life, something like a pin. I was terrorized a single time and lost my sense of it. Now I stand inside the crossfire to pick a single rose. You swore you saw me over there, perhaps not, I suppose. I feel that these circumstances are best and a tad romantic. Don't you ever fear or panic, I can help you understand it. I'm a silhouette in the corner of your eye. I'm a cigarette burning in the dark of night. I'm the hero yet, I'm the one they vilify. Lunar pirouette, working hard to turn the tides. I'm a silhouette in the corner of your eye. I'm a cigarette burning in the dark of night. I'm the hero yet, I'm the one they vilify. Lunar pirouette, working hard to turn the tides. Lunar pirouette, working hard to turn the tides. That was a little fucked up, but I felt pretty good about that though. Probably not too much more fucked up than anything usual. Alright. Whoa, yeah. Redact. Redacted, yeah. Redact, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fed post, redacted, yeah. I thought you loved me, but you have just acted. Fed post, redacted. I'm gonna kill all of your family, kill all of your family. Fed post redacted, your family, they better go panic. Yes, indeed, I'm sinking your lineage like Titanic. Oh, I'm gonna cause a panic. My Fed post redacted. Redact. When I come to your town, the FBI better act. They better be there quick, cause I'm going to kill you. These bullets will fill you, and I will drill you until all your guts they spill through. Your skin and organs will mildew when your body rots in the forest, you dirty whore. Shit. Fed post, redacted. Fed post, redacted. It was a crime of passion, I didn't plan it. It was a crime of passion, now you're off the planet, god damn it. Redacted. Your family, they better panic. Redacted. I'm killing them all, havoc. I'm causing a ball. In fact, it's the end of you all. In fact, it's your brains on the wall. In fact, it's you are gonna die. You are gonna die. Fed post redacted. Sleep tight, Dusty Jones. Yeah, buddy. I guess one more thing here. I want to make a. I decided I'm gonna start cornering the oxygen bar market. I thought to myself, like, you know, everybody goes to the regular bar. Nobody goes to the oxygen bar. You know, it's for noobs. It's for pussies. Nobody wants to go there. So I made a song for the oxygen bars. Yo, oxygen bars, hit me up. Check this out. It's gonna shake your entire sound system, but just deal with it.
This is a certified great classic.
I was your bitch and I'm breathing some air. I was your bitch and I'm breathing some air. I was your bitch and I'm breathing some air. 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 I was your bitch and we breathing some air. I was your bitch and we breathing some air. song is unrelated to Mr. Floyd, I assure you. This was simply my, you know, I thought to myself, I'm like, you know, what's next? What's next in the music game? I've never heard anybody make songs for oxygen bars, but people like to go to oxygen bars. In any case, this is a clip of Bill Hicks, so it could potentially, and theoretically, have copyright maybe, but I'm just going to presume it's okay. Bill Hicks on anti-intellectualism. I'm not sure if I have, I'm not sure if I have it on this computer. Let me check one time and see, I probably do. What the hell is that one called? No, that ain't it. It looks like I should based on what I have here.
I can breathe.
Hum. That's Blitz. I feel like it should be here somewhere, but I don't think it is. What the hell is it? Maybe, I don't think this is it. I don't remember what I used for the...
I made it up like a monster. Fuck around, beat from for the monster. I run around with a chopstick. I run around with a chopstick. I think that I'm Chinese with that chop. I make it fast. I make it fast. I don't know how. Okay. Skirt. Make it go fast. Make it go fast. Can you make it with a... Hey, can you ride it with that ass? Can you ride it with that ass? I make it fast. Can you ride it with that ass? I make it fast.
Yeah, I don't think... I guess I must not have it on here. Or, I mean, I'm sure I have the... I guess I should have the MP3. Oh, shit. I should have the MP3 somewhere. We'll get to that later, though. I have the Hypergraph MP3
it's great
somewhere.
To be here. I thank you. I've been on the road doing comedy for 10 years now, so bear with me while I plaster on a fake smile and plow through this shit one more time.
That's right. That's right. Well, I've never been to an oxygen bar, actually, so maybe I should before I ever make fucking, Well, a lot of the songs that I made for Twitter are all... I still have the MP3s, though. Are you talking about the groipulation, maybe? Hold on one sec here. Let me double check. Because usually when people tell me about the Tuxedo Pepe song, it's usually the groipulation, which would be this one right here. Yo, what's up, Stan Shumpike?
The name is Pepe. Tuxedo
If you're looking for the link to
Pepe.
this, I got it. Hold on, I'll drop it in the chat.
Tuxedo, tuxedo, Pepe, grabbing me a couple of frigos. Ooh, I fit in my way, bitch, like Carlito. Smoking big blunt, same size as a burrito. Woo! Pull up to the function, known and fuck shit, pull no punches. I'm a boss, I run it, run into them Franklin bundles. Dr. Frankenstein, put that sludge all in my stomach. Molly in my champagne, do the damn thing, bitch, I done it. I feel like I could jump in, touching outer space. Call my boy Spaceman Seeds, we gonna race. Pull up in that supercar from cruising USA. Supermodels in a couple bottles make my day. Go full throttle, I don't stall, I carve out my own lane. What? Maximum octane, I got hair, do not need Rogaine. I got hair. Dick like 30 feet long, I swear it's too insane. Big dick energy. Hard on it, lost the blood inside my brain. Wait, ballin' like Tuxedo Pepe, screaming fucking Jennies. All I hear is screams of half sex from the Discord trend. Fuck. So I fucked a million IG models, I'm outstanding. Fuck. Fuck them raw and came inside, I got a giant family. Let's go. Damn, my music super bass, yeah, I should win a Grammy. Bass. Fucked a fat bitch with poor circulation, she was clammy. Fatty. But I jammed my ham inside her lumpy, dumpy fanny. Never did that shit again because it was so nasty. Gross. Really, though I'm classy, I'ma blast off like the Flash. I take off like I'm take off on the track and I can't go back. I might just go get a stack and buy myself some rosé. Sipping on champagne all day, bitch, I'm Tuxedo Pepe. Gang, gang.
Alright, back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Teasing, it's magic every show. I love being a comedian. It's the greatest job in the world, really. I love the hour, you know, and
talk to him, Bill.
The greatest thing about it is I don't have a boss. That's a definite
that's right.
in a lifestyle, man. You know, every job I ever had with bosses.
Get your goddamn burger, brother. Fuck them chads.
You're not working. I go, there's nothing to do. Well, you pretend like you're working. Well, why don't you pretend I'm working?
Later, Uyghur. We're on a high energy note right now. It's two flavors for two moods,
more than
brother.
me, you fantasize. Yeah, I'll pretend I'm mopping. Knock yourself out. I'll pretend they're buying stuff. We can close up. Love being a comedian, but I hate the travel part of it. Travel sucks.
All right, that's right.
Sitting in airports, sitting on the plane, on the...
That's right, man. I tell ya, I'm still not paying for first class, though. But oh my goodness, I need to draw attention. We have Uzern Sidurkskik. My grandfather was a B-17 tail gunner in World War II, and he passed away this week. R.I.P. Corporal E.T. Flood, and bless him for his service. You know what? So true. I have something. I'm gonna come back to this. I have a drink review, brand new drink, and this will go out to Corporal E.T. Flood, and it's also Max, his birthday today.
On the runway and the plane won't take off. My personal favorite. Frequent waiting. Telling you, every time I see a hijacking on the news now, I just think to myself, do it. Let's see how far you get.
Perhaps,
I paid
Ignis.
Didn't get
perhaps.
off the ground, man.
Maybe when I get this new Eggy Energy Drink shirt that I'm working
I thought
on.
about that, putting a gun to a pilot's
Maybe I'll do
head.
a
That'd
merch
feel real
giveaway.
Good. Just one time. This is a hijacking. Where do you want to go, Cuba? No, I want to go where this plane was supposed to be 5 hours ago!
Yeah, I should do that. Next time I take a flight, I should definitely do this too.
I'm hijacking this plane to its scheduled destination.
That's right.
Who's in? Who's in? I've been traveling. I've noticed a certain anti-intellectualism sweeping our world I find quite frightening. I was in Nashville, Tennessee last year. After the show, I went to a Waffle House. I'm not proud of it. I was hungry. And I'm alone. I'm eating and I'm reading a book, right? Waitress walks over to me. Hey, what you reading for? Is that like the weirdest question
That's
you've ever
right.
heard?
Fuck
Not
reading.
what
That's
am
right.
I
Let's
reading,
go.
But what am I reading for? Well, God damn it, you stumped me.
I'm a real Sigma. I watch YouTube videos and soak it up. Reading, you know, it's good to do.
Why
You should know how.
do
but
I read?
when I can watch YouTube videos, I mean, what's the
I
difference?
read for a lot of reasons, and the main one is so I don't end up being a waffle waitress. Fairly high on the list of reasons.
Just in case for copyright, I'll pause it one more time. How do I choose which donations to go first? If it sounds good, if it sounds fun to watch, which with all due respect, what is this? A 6-minute video about Jordan Maxwell. I think we watched this video last time. He's like talking about what he said. He said like the world was created by like fucking pirate law or something. I mean, I guess it's interesting, but I'm not really care. I like, you know, I'd rather, you know, it's boring to watch. Now we have a good Terry Davis video. This has got to be some good stuff right here. It's like if it sounds good. I mean, I'm going to get through everything, of course. But if I see something actually good and like I actually want to watch it, I'll probably just give it like fucking discriminatory priority. And then when it comes to dancing videos, I try to get like a few together at a time because I get up, I dance, I sweat, then I sit back down, you know. So there's a little bit of a method to my madness, but
then this trucker in the next booth gets up, stands over me, and goes, "Well, looks like we got ourselves a reader."
Well, I'm not against watching yoga. I'm just not sure. I have a little bit of a sunburn on my back from boating yesterday, so I'm not too sure if I want to like lay down about yoga.
Not like I walked into a clan
Planking,
rally
okay,
in a
that's one
Boy
thing because
George
that's like
outfit.
on
God
your
damn it, it's
front
a
half, you know. But I'd rather not
read
lay down on my
there, I
back
said.
today if I could avoid it, though.
Waitress goes, "Why read when you can just flip on the tube?"
That's right. That's right.
Because it's not the same. What do you think I'm reading? Hee Haw the book?
Sorry, Mr. Hicks. It's a new wave these
We
days.
never have sex anymore, my wife and I, because we have a baby.
Yeah, tell yourself whatever you want, Louis C.K. We know the truth about you, Mr. C.K. We know about how you get down. If Bill Hicks was just here today to see how the great education we could learn on YouTube, you know, he would definitely understand. There's a link to that, though, by the way. So I feel like there was something else I was going to address. Let me scroll back up here to see if I recall. Yeah, I mean, I probably should do. I mean, what's it to me to get an extra 10 shirts if I get this new design? If I get like extra 10 of those shirts, I might as well give some away. You know, that sounds like a fine idea. In any case, I do have a brand new beverage today. I never drank it before. I found this at the store. This is the Monaco Tequila Lime Canned Cocktail. A premium canned beverage made with tequila and lime liqueur. It's got a little bit of a kick to it. A premium canned mixed drink with a smooth, clean finish. It says serve chill. It is chilled still.
Enjoy 5 minutes of my wife KSONAKA Karu Coco in Tifa cosplay.
I would love to.
Awooga.
Thank you. Where should you buy a new NEET gaming computer? I'm telling you, as far as I can remember, the computer I built in 2013 and the one you see right before your very eyes that I'm using to broadcast to you at this time, I believe I used the Logical Increments PC building guide for both of those. PC Part Picker was good. It'll help you figure out compatibility issues, but Logical Increments, that's where you go. I'm sure you could get they have anywhere from like the cheapest budget build possible up to you know, super stuff. I was like, the one I built right here this time, I think it was about, well, I paid a little bit premium. I had to buy some stuff off the black market because there was a part shortage. I probably, with the new monitor, because I got this new curved 144 hertz monitor too, between everything, I probably spent, I don't remember actually how much this monitor was. I want to say probably, I feel like it was about $2,500 for everything. But this computer is going to last me for another 7 or 8 years as long as I stay alive, or as long as the internet still exists then, you know. So I feel like it, you know, I spent probably about $2,500 on the computer I built in 2013, which then lasted me until this January before I decided to upgrade. So, you know, it's about, you know, it seems a little steep maybe at that level, but it's, you know, it lasts you for a long time. It stays very competitive for a lot of years. And I use my computer for a lot. I think I had like 53,000 powered on hours or something like that on my old computer, on my old boot drive. But yeah, Logical Increments, I think that'll get you, it's got a lot of great guides. They stay pretty up to date about what's available and such right now. So yeah. But anyways, speaking of, oh, we got Woody Allen. What's up, Mr. Allen? And shout out to Legend 519, by the way. And I still didn't open this beverage yet either.
Hi, Egg White, enjoying your stream. My
Yes, sir.
career still needs help, so watch this trailer from my 1985 masterpiece. MIA Pharaoh sucks.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Well, let's see. I'd rather kind of watch this Terry Davis video first. How about I watch this Terry Davis video? Terry Davis sings Black Sabbath. Then I'll test out this new beverage while I watch that Jordan Maxwell video. Rest in peace, Terry Davis, of course, by the way.
Finish with my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my mind.
That's good shit.
People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to
Thank you, Kewan, for sending in hot babes. I appreciate that.
Test donut. 2 hot wiggles, 5 minutes, the mediocre, the slightly better.
Holy shit, it's Cofferson. Good to see you, brother.
Occupy my brain. Oh yeah.
That sounds like a good idea, Mr. Eternal Beth.
Things in life that I can't find. I can't see the things that make true happiness. I must be blind.
Shout out to Modest. right, Conrad. I completely agree. It's good stuff. Absolutely Kino, I do say. I say there, boy. I say there, boy. Turn up that there Terry A. Davis compilation. I tell you, turn that. I said, turn up that there Terry Davis compilation, there, boy. That's right. That's right. But may he rest in eternal peace.
Eggy in Thailand POV.
Really? Okay. Interesting. Either way, tubes. Let's chow down on some Jordan Maxwell as I also simultaneously review this canned cocktail because I don't know that. I mean, listen, I'll give it a fair shake. The last one was kind of a little strange. I'll give this one a fair shake. Let's see what's up.
90 days later, or 90 degrees later, he will become finally again the Lion of the tribe of Judah, starting the constellations all over again. This is why you had 12 apostles. The 12 apostles were the 12 signs of the zodiac. The whole story is the sun with his chosen 12. And so the entire
it's got a nice mild lime aroma.
The worship of the heavens. You ask any 6-year-old.
Almost got like, it's almost like a little bit of a 7-Up kind of thing going on.
Any child will tell you God's up there.
But you come at any Christian,
I
don't
tastes.
care if you're talking to a Catholic, a Mormon, anyone else with this type of story, they're going to look at you like, they're going to look like,
ooh, damn, that is
like
delicious.
You're crazy, number one, but it does make sense.
Oh yeah, it really makes sense.
It makes more sense.
Got a little kick to it.
Than the actual story of what they're perpetrating or bringing forth.
What in the hell is this?
So forth.
I'm trying to enjoy some nice YouTube channels. And you're coming in here and trying to make me go to your casino page. I say no. Get out of here.
Well, yeah, like in the spring, as I said, when the Jews worship the sun passing over the equator, so they celebrate the Passover. Well, Christians have the same celebration. They call it Easter. Because the sun is a star, and so they call it the Star of the East. Well, that's where the sun comes up, the Star of the East, Eastern Star. That's a Masonic lodge for women. Eastern Star is a star in the east, the sun. But when the sun comes up, it is passed over for the Jews. But for Christians, they say the sun is resurrected, not Passover, because that's Jewish. So for the Christians, we say he has been resurrected, meaning he's come back to life. That's what the word spring means. He was dead in winter, but he's springing back to life. And so the Christians celebrate spring. And so, or the resurrection of God's Son, the light of the world. Well, of course the sun is the light of the world.
Let me ask you a question.
And, oh, incidentally, just as you have seen him leave on a cloud, he will come back on a cloud. Well, that's right. Go out in the morning and watch the sun. If it doesn't come out on a cloud, then go out to the beach on Santa Monica every night.
You are correct, big dog.
There's always a cloud out there.
Yeah, it's funny because I was at the ocean. I was at Huntington Beach, and I did see the sun walk on the water as the sun was going down. It was shining on the water. The sun was walking on the water.
All over the world, people say that. When you see the sun finally touch the ocean, we say for a few moments, the sun is walking on water. So God's Son walked on water. As a matter of fact, the whole worship of spring in the ancient world, which we call Phoenicia or Cana or Israel, Lebanon today, they had a celebration of spring, but they called it the marriage feast, which was interesting because now in that area, it was referred to as the marriage feast. In Egypt, it was called the Passover. In Europe, under Christianity, it was called Easter, or the resurrection of God's Son. But in the Middle East, that...
So, if you're just tuning in, this is Jordan Maxwell and Mike Piscina with the video God's Son, Light of the World from Mike Piscina Martial Arts. A Curry was trying to act tough withholding my food. I wanted to murder him. Well, I mean, I think, you know, self-defense. I mean, listen, we get starved to death. You got to eat. A man is trying to starve you to death, so he's pretty much trying to kill you. I would say that's a solid self-defense case, but I'm glad you didn't go through with that. Eggy, I ain't got no job. Can relate. Well, listen, you know, I am the hardest working man in unemployment. That's what Forbes list said. And I just don't know if anybody out there that is doing what I do, but also still unemployed and a lazy piece of shit like I am. So, I mean, but I certainly don't go out there and punch the clock to build Shuckleberg Yacht Company's latest yachts, you know. But maybe that's me. Maybe that's on me. You know, maybe I don't have the skills that it takes to you know, build their yachts. So I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad, but I just take it in stride, you know.
Spring celebration was called the marriage feast of Cana.
I don't think so,
the
Shapiro, but I will,
marriage
though.
feast of Cana was the son was being asked by his mother, Mother Earth, Mother Nature. Mother Nature, or Mother Earth, was asking the sun to draw water, which the sun does, and let it rain on the grapes, transforming water into wine. So that we can now celebrate the coming of spring in the Middle East. We can all get drunk and chase women and have a great time celebrating God's Son who has come back.
As you should, Sir Hat, as you should.
The whole of Christianity is in fact a metaphor for the sun and its travels through our year.
So true, Mr.
Goo. Well, now that's different. Now you're getting into a Latin word, Lucifer. Lucifer was actually originally the planet Venus. And the ancient peoples of the Arabic world worshipped Venus. Venus, the color of Venus, as I said before, all the reference works will tell you that Venus's color, according to the ancient world, was green. That's why
Do
you
I ever
have on
review
all
your streams for
Islamic
ideas for your
temples
songs?
and flags, etc.
Not really, to be honest.
The color green, because green was a color associated with Venus.
I'm not sure what you might mean by that, but if you mean like going over my freestyles and stuff.
Venus was understood.
Not really, for the most part.
All the ancient world we know viewed Venus as a crest. They would not see Venus as a planet, as a round planet. No. They always pictured in their drawings and in their writings and the hieroglyphics, they always pictured Venus as a lower crest. That's why you'll see today on the flags in the Islamic world.
All right, that was a good 5 minutes of that. Thank you for showing me some interesting viewpoints. But I mean, to be honest, I literally just watched some indistinguishable something along the lines of maybe human-like creatures walking around, and we saw that video, that Facebook video. All this like, well, you see, they said sun, and they really meant the sun. And then you watch like people fucking doing what we saw in that video, that pedophile video. Yeah, I'm not really, maybe it's just me, but all the specifics and the, what would you say? You know, splitting hairs. You know, this video's from 11 years ago. Maybe back then you could like, well, you know, sun. That kind of actually means the sun. It's like, that's cool back then. We're kind of just, you know, we kind of just moved a couple steps. We're a couple paces ahead of that now, to where people can't walk outside if they don't get random chemicals injected in their body, and there's a whole lot of shit going on. Yeah. That's just me. That's just me. Well, we have a few dancing numbers here. I might watch maybe another video or two here before I go on the dancing tip. Let's see here. We're not too far back. Just a little bit. Where are we at here? All right, so I think that was the close. I think we were. Gypsy Woman says you must watch this. So what is that?
We out of this.
Dan Pena rants the $50 billion man. Okay, I never heard of that guy before. You must watch this Kino.
Have you seen the video of him?
The Perfect Guy Life featuring Nick Rochefort. I think this was this just, yeah, okay. It said sing along to Lunar Pirouettes. I just sang it using the instrumentation. Eggy, look at this video of you. You are a cross-dressing pig in this video. Really, is that so? Passion of the Christ betrayal moments. Well, I don't think I was in that. Please watch this video. Tony Soprano Sigma grind sets. Please do YMCA karaoke. Well, what is this? Oh, Oh shit, Ted Lifter came in with a gamer style beat. Hell yeah, let's go. Do 15 sit-ups real fast. Oh god, that's gonna be tough. The thing is that, like I said, my back is kind of sunburned a little bit from being on the boat yesterday. It's gonna be a little, but I guess if I have a couple drinks, I probably won't feel it. Let's watch this Sigma Male grind set video real quick here to get me pumped up for the freestyle.
Pyramid, since time immemorial. Shit runs downhill, money goes up. It's that simple. I should not have to be coming here, hat in my hand, reminding you about your duty to that man. And I don't want to hear about the fucking economy either. I don't want to hear it. So, break it down for me.
Hell yeah, let's go. So true, Mr. Soprano, so true. That's just what I needed. That is just what I needed to get me in the right mindset for this Ted Lifter freestyle. He made this instrumentation himself. Let's go. I'm gonna get a little taste for it right quick here, hon. Oh, that's smooth. All right, let's go back one time. Oh yeah. I just wanna say, boy, fuck the economy. They try to take a lot out of me. Ooh, yeah, they want the allotment of my salary. But how they gonna go and spend my cheese? I don't know. I never go get anything from the government except a visit, cause what I live stream, they want to go ahead and deep fry me like a nice Wagyu steak. But you know that I take them not seriously at all. I think all of them, they're on jester mode. I think this is a clown world, and the best of all is that I'm going to the Raw Till 4 Thai Fruit Festival. If it's still around, maybe I will, but you know that I'm just gonna spill how I feel. Let you know how I'm coming from the very tip top of the cerebellum. Yeah, you know that I got a little problem about this tequila, which I like to sip. You know that I try to walk on a straight line and never trip, but this world is full of these things that'll flip ya, go ahead, cut ya and snip ya, yeah. But I just stay too dipped like those snackums, those pretzels in the cheese package, yeah. And yo, speaking of the cheese package, you know I've been getting my sack in like I was pulling up my pants and my boxer shorts. You know that I don't fuck bitches that having warts or herpes. No, them bitches can never come near me. I hope all these dirty bitches go hear me, because I think they want to try and sabotage my life. They try to act like they are trad wives, but I know that they really want to stab me up with knives and leave me wet and leave me with all that regret. And sometimes I still think about my ex. You know it's been 5 years since I cut that bitch out of my life, almost. It will be in October, and you know ever since then I've been hurting. I ain't been sober, but I wonder how I'm supposed to get over when no female in my life, they don't come when I call them like Rover. No, they ain't gonna be my bitch, is what they told me. Now a couple of times I've been feeding them dick, but ever since back then, I'm talking about the Drumpf years, them bitches, they just don't wanna come near. And I don't understand, I told that bitch to come here, but they said I will not come hither. You're just a snake, how you slither, you sneaky E-double-G. I said, why me? I'm trying to be the best guy that I could be. What do you need? Is it cause I do not conduct myself respectfully? But yo, respectfully, this world is so fucked up. So how am I supposed to play along when I know that reality sing to a different song? I know these bitches out here walking with exposed thong. They getting tramp stamps. You know I do not give daps to any hoe that gets down like that. I think I'm gonna catch something if our palms go ahead and smack. You dirty whore. You know that I don't like you for sure, but maybe if it benefits me, I might go a little further down the path with you, just to see if I can get a couple stacks or two, a few, just a few more to go ahead and benefit my life. And then maybe we'll go ahead and say goodnight and call it off and go our own ways. Yeah, you know I can't fuck with that minimum wage, and even back when I could, they still wouldn't hire me. But now I'm my own boss, so who's gonna fire me? Yeah. Where's the queen? I need siring. I think I should be a sir. I feel like a gentle sir, a gamer, but I never been Redditor. I just been getting some more cheddar and credit, sir, for the way that I freestyle. I'm going all of these miles. Ooh. And I got these smiles. Yeah, buddy. Whew. Thank you. Sneed. Oh.
Sneed feed seed 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 sneed SNN.
I'll tell him, I'll let him know,
Look at the city slicker pulling up in his fancy German car.
The Sneed game coming fall 2007.
Actually, I need one Sneed's. It's your birthday, just one time, just for the culture. It's just too good. Where's it at?
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave me the gift of a little
Fondle.
and I'm proud of you today.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
I wish you
Feed and seed.
I wish you
Fuck and suck.
You better than your
Gucci loafers.
desires.
and your first kiss from a
Fondle. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
As I said in this video, in this comment, which I then upvoted myself, I literally have this set as my alarm clock on my phone from now on. It's just so good. It just puts that pep in my step every day when I wake up, you know? Oh shit, wrong window. Well, we have a lot of dancing to do. We also have the Westminster Confession of Faith, but I feel like I'm not wanting zestiness, okay? But it's like, this is probably zesty right here, I'm gonna guess.
Start by introducing.
Yeah, this'll do. How to eat trans ass. Incredible. I'll probably subject myself to a small amount of that, and then cleanse my soul with some Westminster Confession of Faith. I guess we could watch this Passion of the Christ clip real quick here. It's only a minute long. Do you guys think I could be as funny on Perfect Guy Life as Nick Rochefort, or do you think he just mogs the shit out of me? I'm pausing for copyright, by the way.
Hi.
I mean, I would say so, Mr. More Plates, No Dates. Well, Mr. I think it's just decadence, really, when you think about it.
Hey. Edna.
You know, even if it's got copyrighted, you know what? Hey, Mel Gibson, he deserves the money, so good on him. But it's really decadence to me. I mean, you know, that's just simply what it boils down to. It's the same kind of way, which is why I was thinking about this myself the other day when I was thinking about my own, how I don't respect myself very much, you know. I might just sleep on the floor. I might come home. I might come into my basement. I might just take my fucking, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to make this weird, but, you know, if I'm like, oh, it's been a hard day, I might just throw my clothes in a pile or whatever, you know. I don't, you know, it's small things. It's small things that build up to an increased decadence, which then, you know, it's just a weakness, which allows for an easier subversion of morality and culture. You know, it's like a rat in your house. You know, what are you gonna, you know, if you wake up and there's cockroaches or a rat or something like that, you know, you probably be like, holy shit, get that fucking thing out of here. Where's the exterminator? Get that fucking cockroach out of my house. When you're decadent, you're like, whatever, yeah, whatever. I'll just throw some more food on the floor for the rats and the cockroaches. Who cares anyway? I'm doing whatever. Who cares? I don't care. You know, and it exacerbates the problem. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Did I link that? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Well, it has been about 1 hour since I went to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I shall return momentarily. But yeah, I mean, I have reason to believe that Bitcoin will recover. It's a little fucked up right now. But I'll just say, I mean, so far, there's never been a point in time where Bitcoin's gone down and never came back up and beat where it was before, so I'm just trusting the plan. Mr. Tradition, howdy howdy.
You ever have a fucked up sleeping schedule? I can pretty much do whatever I want whenever I want with my work, so I've been progressively sleeping in later and I'm resetting my schedule today. Been sleeping all day. Woke up and saw Eggy streaming.
Hell yeah. That's right. How do you feel about Love Thy Enemy? Well, I think that, in my personal interpretation, I think it gets misconstrued. Like, you're not supposed to just have your fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Kuka-chan. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Which one was it, too? I think I already have it open. Hold on. Sorry, Kuka-chan is bedtime for Kuka-chan. A freestyle to the piano of Girls Frontline. All right, cool. Will do. 1 second. It's basically, the way I see it is... Excuse me. It's kind of more like... If someone has a demonic possession, you should understand that they have like demonic forces in them, and you should pray for their salvation versus like, oh, you're just gonna blow my fucking brains out? Yeah, okay, yeah, I love when you blow my brains out. That's not what it is. It's like, you know that they know not what they do, so it's like you should pray for them. But you know, if you gotta bust that chopper, so mote it be. How was life when I was 23? I was miserable and I wanted to blow my fucking head off. But basically, where I was at, let's see, 23. I mean, to be honest, my life was fantastic. It was great. I had a, in fact, maybe I should do a freestyle about how my life was when I was 23 to this piano. Let me get a little taste of the beat here, of the rhythm. Composed by GK, okay. When I was 23, when I was... Okay, I guess it just... Alright, well, fuck it, let's go. I guess there's no beat, it's just piano. Alright, let's go. I'll try to do my best here. I'm pretty sure circumcision is actually against God. In the same way that tattoos and so on are. That's why I never got a tattoo. I mean, I thought about it. Maybe I still will, but I know it's against God, though. So it's not right to do. Alright. When I was 23, nobody wanted me. I had a house, but I had no spouse. That's just, what is this? It's hard for me to catch this here. It's very quiet. Turn this like all the way up. But I'm supposed to freestyle to this, so I think that this is how it goes. It's very quiet, but I suppose. Alright. Anyway, when I was 23, nobody wanted me at all. So I took my fall, and I heeded the call. They said there's a black pill. Aggie, can you keep it real? I said, I think I can. Let me tell my fellow man who feels the same as I am. Yes, I had a place that I stayed on my own, and it wasn't so great, but I've grown, and I used to groan. I used to seethe, because I said, now, look at me. I've got fresh clothes, and I eat fresh vegetables, and I go to the gym, and I tan for show, and I've got my car. Not many did. Alone in my place where I live, where we could do anything that a bitch would like. I brought women over to watch anime at nights, but they weren't interested at all. They would go and they'd go make a call and they'd say, hey Chad, my show is over. Can you pick me up? I don't know if I'm sober. And I tried, I tried to make them realize that I was a pretty good guy. But they'd leave and I would stay up on 4chan and seethe. I'd be on OkCupid, going stupid. Oh, that's true, yes. I would say whatever that they wanted to hear, but they would not come near at all. Oh, they would not come near at all. So I lied, oh I lied, and I said I made $10 million, that's right, but even so, if my own home With my own car to my full-time job I drove. And my backyard was good too. Had my own lawnmower and I mowed my lawn too. It was nice, that's true, and everything was just as I knew it should be. But at the same time, the women hated me, and I couldn't understand. I looked at myself and I said, aren't I the right man? Aren't I doing just what a man should do? I'm responsible, I pay property taxes too, and I pay the water, the lights, and the trash. But a fat bitch came over and still wouldn't let me smash. I sat there and I coped and I seethed and I said, well, what the fuck could it be? That's when I posted on that 4chan you see at 23. They said, boy, you're sub 3. In fact, you are sub 1. Kill yourself, you're done. Buddy boy, oh, you never walked, you could never run. So true. But it's true. That's pretty much when I was 23. When I was 23, that's kind of like, that's where I had a downward spiral going on, because I'm like, well, yeah, I have my own place. It wasn't bad. Now, there were some problems with the foundation. If I lived there for like 20 years, I probably would have had to have had some major work done to the foundation, but it wasn't a big deal. I had my own car. I had a full-time job. You know, I did go to the gym. People will say it in the black video, like, oh, you look like shit. Yeah, well, I probably just woke up. I probably was a little bloated for some other reason, but I went to the gym. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I'm like, well, what else? You know, there was simply no component to my situation that I was lamenting that didn't just fall back to the fact that I had a fucked up looking face. And so true it was, unfortunately, you know. It was an unfortunate situation, you know, but I guess at the same time, if it hadn't been the way that it was, maybe, I mean, I probably wouldn't be here today, so. Is it healthy to view the Eggman stream? Well, I would say it's unhealthy to not view it. In fact, I even asked my own grandmother. I told my grandmother, you know, she lives alone. I think she does all right. I guess she wouldn't let me know. Maybe she seems to be doing all right. But I told my grandmother, I said, you know, she installed Mozilla Firefox onto her laptop. It could play YouTube. I said, grandmother, you should certainly just play anytime I'm going to do one of my live broadcasts. You should certainly have it playing constantly. And I still stand by that, but I just don't think she's particularly in tune with the whole YouTube situation. What should I do at 22? Well, like I said, you know, maybe, I guess at the same time, I don't know. I'm a little torn up right now because I've grown to be, I'm myself. I just beed myself, you know, and I think it's okay. But I feel like, you know, calling myself a subhuman that should fucking go ER for a lot of years, it might have had some subconscious problems with my self-image, maybe. I never felt bad about myself, but I guess since I did call myself a subhuman for a lot of years, you know, maybe it could have had some kind of repercussions, maybe. It could have rubbed off on me the wrong kind of way. Maybe that's why everybody else also is always, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to know, but I would say if you're 22 years old, I used to go to the gym, but I was only trying to get pussy. It didn't work out. That's not the right, you know, they always say, oh, you should live for yourself, not for women. And I'd be like, yeah, I mean, that's true. But now I'm kind of coming to realize that, you know, the strength in having some physical ability, the strength in having physical ability and physical acumen beyond women, because women come and go. Even just to say for yourself, I feel like it's just a simple way to put it. I think it should be, it denotes that you view yourself in a particular way, I think. When you wake up and you make the choices to skip out on jacking off to fucking Superman Marvel movies or whatever the people do, whatever a soy jack does, you know. You decide instead of going to the fucking Funko Pop Emporium that you're gonna go do some push-ups instead, you know. I feel in the same way that a society it becomes decadent by 1,000 lashes, I think so too do we become decadent by 1,000 lashes in the way. And I do feel that way. You know, I always had such optimism and such a drive for certain things. Such a drive for certain things to where I would, you know, I would be all rip-roaring and ready to go. Let me try this out. But I had an idea in my mind, a certain goal that had to be achieved in my stepping into a certain arena of whatever I was attempting to do. And I didn't find what I was looking for. I was looking for something that I didn't find, and so I would turn myself away from it, and that only just led to a compounding detriment to myself as the years went by, you know? It's that same kind of thing where, oh, I'm cool to just throw my shirt over here. Oh, I'm just cool to throw my pants over there. Then a year later, I'm cool to throw my fucking trash over here, you know? Then a year later, I'm just cool to just fucking piss and shit on myself. I don't fucking, you know what I mean? It's these steps. It's the steps to weakness. It's the steps to decadence that we see at large, but they also play roles in our own lives. And sometimes it's difficult to resist, but I think that's the right way. Even if you're not finding what you feel you're looking for in life at that time. I mean, and I don't think I don't know if I would have had the discipline if I could go back to myself at 22 and try to get the point across. I'm not sure if I would have. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't have. But now it's becoming more apparent to me. Even now, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna drink and fucking puke all over the place. Now who cares? You know, fuck it. You know, whatever. You know, I've still been flopping around for even until recently. You know, but it really just kind of smacked me upside the head recently that, you know, I don't know, a chord was struck with me. A chord was struck with me recently that kind of nailed that home a little bit. Yeah, but shout out to Surf Donkey. Shout out to Xander. Well, I mean, he has chicken. Is that Doom posting? He has some delicious curry chicken, I tell you. Oh, when I was in Providence, I stopped by Murphy's, I think it was called. They had Irish curry poutine. Damn, that was good. Where I'm from, we don't have curry sauce, you know. I live in the middle of a cornfield in the Midwest. We don't have curry sauce around here, but that curry sauce, damn, you know, that's some good shit. Shout out to India, man. They really brought it together with that curry sauce, man. There's a link to the piano music, by the way. But speaking of great advice, let's watch Sam Hyde and Nick Rochefort. How to avoid ending up like Johnny Depp with one little trick.
I'm throwing.
Some of you guys probably already seen this because I know I looked at my YouTube analytics and a lot of you guys also watch the New Pill channel. What happened to the 22-year-old Eggy's book? Anytime I've ever mentioned about writing a book, it usually is about, I'm usually about to go on a total psychotic breakdown. So thankfully, I haven't had that in mind lately. Was there ever a time in your life where you interacted with women or people and realized the black pill stuff is real? Well, I mean, women always treated me very badly, you know. And the thing about it was, I've always been very hard-headed too. So it was like I would go into a situation and I wouldn't be going into the situation. That's why I used to be a communist, actually, when I graduated high school, but I couldn't get down with it because I was very hard-headed, and I had to, like, respect a bunch of fucking weird shit. And I'm like, fuck that weird-ass shit. I'm not down with that weirdo shit. And then they ousted me, you know. But anyways, I just, you know, I've never been one to like bend the knee to like, oh, you got to say this or you got to do this or whatever. I just couldn't do that. But anyways, it's kind of neither here nor there. So I wouldn't be like a pussy, you know. I would just approach these chicks and I would just say how I felt or whatever. Maybe that was wrong too, to be honest. It's YouTube that sends me the analytics, Zyphos. It's not me, I promise. I don't have it. I don't have it enabled. I'm a NEET turning 29 in 17 days. What do I do? Well, it depends. You gotta figure out what you want out of life, my man. Do you truly believe America is about to go crazy? I have no goals besides getting swole, and I'm less than DYEL right now. I want to be rich though. Well, man, it takes you gotta start laying some groundwork. You know what I mean? I think that the country is swirling down the toilet bowl, but if you want to be somewhere when the fucking switch gets flipped, you know, if you want to have some ability, you got to start now, brother. You know, there's no time like the present, as it were. Keep talking about 23, 24, 25 timeline. I'm 23 and I'm really worried about my situation. I live with my parents with a BS degree and I don't know what to do. Well, I will say that having a college degree and not knowing what to do is not great, but you can start putting some plays into, you can start putting some things into effect right now. I mean, you got a degree, you're like, maybe you just got the shit because somebody told you to. Well, you have it now. So you have that leg up on somebody who doesn't have it. So you need to start looking for a job, and that could be in your town. It might be on the other side of the fucking country. I don't know if even if you're American or not. But you have basically something that's a prerequisite for a job. If there's experience required, you could probably bullshit it and make it up and get some random guys to like fraud your fucking work history a little bit if you need that. But you basically have a certain thing, and well, you know, you're locked in. I mean, you don't, not necessarily, but if you want to get on that, you know, then you got to start whatever this degree is for. You got to start looking for work. Wherever it's at, you got to start getting into it. And you know, I mean, I'm not very much pro college at all, but I mean, you're gonna probably make more money than I do to have a college degree. So you might as well fuck it. You know, you might as well. However you need, if you need to take, I mean, I would say it's probably good to take a loan out, but you already probably took a loan out for college anyway. Whatever you need to get in position for that job, and then you can start earning, you can start getting your salary, and then kind of go from there. But that would probably be the most immediate thing that I would imagine you should do with your degree. Have you noticed a large portion of your audience is in the early 20s? Well, I've noticed that my audience is kind of getting older as I get older too. I think some people were locked in and they're just kind of aging alongside me. But I mean, people have been telling me. I just had a guy recently who told me, he sent me some information. He's like, you should be a nurse for old people. He told me that. He said that was a good thing to do. And I was kind of like, at the time, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm thinking about it. If I wanted to be a nurse, I'm like, you know, I could probably work with old people. They're probably less insufferable than young people. But then I'm like, oh shit, if I'm a nurse, that means I'm gonna have to do fucking TikToks and shit. I'm like, oh shit. I got sent something in my Instagram DMs. The Forbidden Abyss. What the hell is that? I guess it's very highly downvoted for some reason. I'm not sure why that would be. I'll keep the link here though. Thank you, Seducefofof, for sending that in. Moments are like this are where I need to start doing vids again, so you can get these clips. I mean, it's just hard because, like, you know, I'm certainly not as successful. I mean, I guess it depends. I'm more successful than I used to be, but I'm certainly not. You know, I'm certainly not the creme de la creme. So I feel, if I was just on my own time, like, I'm gonna make a video and say this, I just don't know if I would feel like I'm the right guy for it. You know what I mean? In any case, I kind of keep rambling a little bit here, so I'm gonna watch some of the Sam Hyde video. We can go on from there.
In the wine glass?
What wine glass?
Yeah, you hate firemen.
I mean, there's no difference between me walking out to be like, yo, Jack,
Thank
can
you,
I get
Mr.
a 50,
Hawk.
dude? Like, we put bushes in front of the fire station.
Wee woo.
Get her, Johnny.
Beat Mike Tyson.
Well, Mr. You know, basically it's the same. I know that it's painful, but it's pretty much what I've mentioned before. You know, as a man, you just have to, you know, if you can take the black pill, you know what I mean. I feel like you also, you know, with all, I'm not trying to be like all like super callous about it, but we all have to realize that time goes on, people get older, things happen, and we as men, it's our duty to be able to stand strong in the face of pain and in the face of suffering. You know. So, yeah, when we got to take the reins, when our time is called, when our name is called to take the reins of our life, you know, we have to be able to, that's what I operate on, man, you know, just because there's a lot of things I wanted out of life that I don't know if I'll ever have, but I know there's going to come a day where somebody's going to say to me, it's time for you to take over, it's time for you to take the reins, it's time for you to sign your name here and to get, you know, to get in the saddle. And I gotta be ready for that. I gotta be aware and ready for when that day comes, man. You know. I do, Gosha, absolutely.
Namaste, please hear my song on my ukulele made of cardboard and trash. I have a hiccup tick from nervousness, so feel free to make fun of my voice. Lord bless Egg Minister.
Thank you, sir. Well, they wouldn't give me autism bucks before because they said I was competent enough to work at McDonald's, and then McDonald's wouldn't hire me, so I don't know. I haven't tried to apply for a lot of years, but who knows? In any case.
Took all his bracelets off, so you know it's real.
Yeah.
I did not do anything, Johnny. There you go again. Acting crazy again.
So I drove her, and I was just like, I drove up, and her husband was outside. He was like a totally normal-looking guy in a suit. He knew. Like, she does.
Oh my god.
I always say that once a cheetah, always a cheetah, and everybody knows that.
That's true. Because who cares anyway? And then afterwards you can play Factorio.
That's how that works. Happens 100 out of 100 times.
Watching some videos, Mr. Hell World.
Fireman.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Stressed, but I'm good.
You got your Uncle Tony's there?
I got Uncle Tony's that
This will
brought it.
de-stress you.
Yeah, this is nothing calms you and cools you like a nice ricotta-covered sausage bit pizza.
You know, when my dad died, I was shaken to my foundation like I'd never been before. But you came by with that Uncle Tony's, and I just felt I knew everything was going to be all right.
Yeah, right after you started eating it, you totally forgot your dad's name. After your first bite into the crispy crust.
I forgot what his face looked like.
You were like, who's that guy? Whose rosary beads are in my dashboard?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of some old guy covering my
Oh,
speedometer?
it's my boy Soko. Hey, what's going on, my dude? Well, this is from the new pill, which is like, it's a 14-minute clip of a 2-hour episode. But I'll let you know, I've been a faithful paywall pay pig for almost 4 years. But I still watch YouTube clips from time to time, so it is what it is, but yeah.
These guys definitely don't clean the pan. You know when people clean the pizza pan?
We get rid of the flavor.
Yeah. This is like, they've been really hard on the don't ever wash the pans. Like,
I'm turning 25
like Joe Pesci in
soon,
this piece.
never even kissed a girl, and I just recently became NEET after wage cucking since I was 16. Asperger's and chronic disease has robbed any desire to lie from me. I'll probably just end it soon, once my money is gone.
I just want to say, I just got to see Kills' the stuff he sent me. It looks like he might have ran out of text space inside the PayPal box. Not to sound callous about that message I just got, I'm about to address that.
Can you groove to the Raw Till 4 Fruit Festival song before I go to sleep?
Yes, I would absolutely do that. So here Sheba says, I'm about to be 25, I've never even kissed a girl, and just recently became needed for wage cucking since I was 16. Asperger's and chronic disease have robbed any desire to live from me. Well, that's fucking horrible, man. Because, like I said, I mean, it's really the pain of isolation, I think. Because having been on both sides, women can be a real pain in the ass. They could be a nuisance, you know, especially if you have Asperger's. It's like you like your time. You need some time to yourself. You need some time to kind of like do your thing. And sometimes a woman will like fucking punch you right in the face and not let you have your what you need, you know. But the chronic disease, yeah, it's fucking horrible, man. I guess if I was in your position, oh my goodness, what the hell is this? We will do some Raw Till 4 Thai Fruit Festival also, by the way.
The amount of cope coming from you sissies is infuriating. Quit being niggers and get a fucking job. Watch this, you fat fuck. I thought this was an alpha male whites only stream. What the fuck is this, femboys?
Listen, I'm a very empathetic individual. Thank you very much. Anyway, I would say if I was in your position, I would, I'm not sure, when you say chronic disease, I'm not sure how much that it might impact you and impact your mobility and function and so on. But if I was in your position, I would definitely commit a lot of crime. Now, when I say that, I mean that, you know, hypothetically or rhetorically, and I'm not condoning that, of course, at all. But if I was in your position, I probably would just, you know, because you're out here, you're suffering, you know, why not get the best things you possibly can by committing significant amounts of crime to steal and take from as many people as possible. You know, I mean, they put you in this fucked up situation already. Nobody ever gave a fuck about what you've been going through. Nobody ever gave a shit, so you might as well just take everything you can from everybody.
It's grill season. Do you know how to make a fucking cheeseburger?
I do. 2-ounce ground beef, smash burger, a little American cheese on top, salt, pepper. So anyways, yeah, if I was in your position, I would probably like go and just like steal a lot of things. I'd probably do a lot of stealing as much as possible. I'd probably, commit as much, what do they call it, blue collar crime? Is that when you like steal money from people? Because I mean, hey, you know what? The world fucked you for your entire life. If you're really suffering, you might as well get something out of it, But that's theoretically, rhetorically, and fictional, and not for real. All right, back to the video though.
Yeah. All right, one piece is good enough for me.
It's so funny.
I don't want to come all over myself.
Put it under the table. That works. Yeah. We gotta check the news. This is how I get my news. Is I have somebody compile it. I have Jet compile articles for me. That's how I stay updated on the.
Well, he knows the good sources. President Biden to withdraw all troops from Afghanistan by September 11th, 2021. So you know it'll definitely happen. I don't know.
Well, one more thing here, because I see Lee Carino, he's asking again. So I did address this a little bit ago, but for the record, the thing is, you don't want to necessarily get rent cucked if you don't have to. But going back to what I see here saying, no girl wants, so no point in living. See, that's where I'm talking about is like a roasty bitch is. There's certain like I would say for my life, my personal experience, I could tell that I'm a social outcast. Due to the fact that that was like a canary in the coal mine, so to speak. That all women hate my guts. So I was like, all right, maybe I'm not. Because women are very social. They're very like they tapped into like you got to be 100% on point. Whatever the news says, boom, 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 boom. But like, dude, fuck it. Why would you want to live with a bitch anyway? Because if some bitch is ready to just live with you off the rip, once again, personal experience, very bad. She's probably gonna try to kill you in your sleep. I would say if you gotta go rent cuck, you gotta play the numbers, man. You got a degree. What is it in? Boom. How much can I make? Boom. Where's the job market at? Boom. All right, it's over here. Can I get a job? Start crunching these numbers. Because you're a grown man. You're a professional now. You got a degree. You're looking at it. You're like, I don't even like this shit. I don't want to do this shit. Well, this is where you're at right now. I'm just going to keep it real. You graduated. You got a degree. This is the path right now. And who knows? You might go say, oh, fuck, all right, I got to move to Michigan. Fuck. Yeah, oh, my God, I got to go live in some shithole. Oh, my goodness, I want to fucking die. You all of a sudden you show up there. Maybe there's a totally hot babe that's like, I don't know. Maybe that's not realistic. I'm going to try to keep it realistic. I don't know about you. I don't know your specifics, but let's just keep it realistic. You're going to pull up here. Maybe your neighbor is a super cool bitch, and maybe she's going to come over and suck your cock. I don't fucking know. See, these are the variables that you can't know for sure, where you kind of have to roll the dice a little bit. You dig what I'm saying? You have to live it. You got your degree, and you're like, oh, man, I can't even get a girlfriend around here. I'm just going to kind of chill. Time is of the essence, brother. I hate to say it because that just puts pressure. It's anxiety on you. You're like, fuck. Well, now, you don't have to be stressed out about it. But you should keep it in mind of the general path, the general decisions that you should be making that are going to. Because you're still young. I know. It's when I was your age, I thought shit was over, and maybe it was. I don't know. But now me being an older man, I'm like, damn, 23. That's fucking. That's like a high school graduate to me at my age at this point. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would say just keep it in mind, to try. Who knows? I can't say all the specifics. I'm just giving you a general what I have in my mind for the record. I showed you shooting my girlfriend once. She absolutely despised it. Yeah, that's probably, you know what? That means she's probably a good person. I don't know. No, that's not right for me to say. I'm not trying to diss her either, but like, it means she's a normal person, maybe. I don't know. Because there's some girls who have been watching my streams lately. I'm not talking about Lauren. I'm not talking about a few different girls. I'm talking about some girls that people wouldn't know. They just got introduced to my streams by random guys, and they're totally with it. But they're a little different. They're a little different. They're a little, how would you might say, dissident, and I don't know. It is what it is. In any case, I'm kind of rambling at this point, as Bar finds is saying. So I'm going to cease rambling for a bit, because I've been rambling for a while, and let's just do some more videos here. In any case.
I've actually made a crypto called Biden coin that's going to go up in value if this happens.
I don't know anything about anything like that.
Wait, what?
What is that? What is all that? Are they doing something or something? Oh, cool. I hope it goes good. I hope people are happy.
Now, you hate firemen.
I do. I sell firemen Mercedes-Benz like it's like going out of style.
Mm-hmm. And I think the cause of the hatred is that you see them taking the rig to go get sandwiches.
Always. I do breakfast sandwiches my whole life. I always see fire trucks full of firemen getting out and getting coffee. So I've seen it
I'm on my pause
77
pig
times
shit
in my
tonight.
life.
I'm spitting those facts to get you on track. Yeah,
you
buddy.
start to develop a hate for and then when they collect money outside the boot and hit on girls in convertibles, it drives me fucking crazy. North Providence boot for the Fireman's Fund.
Mm-hmm.
He's putting a boot out, collecting, just basically extorting you for money. I mean, there's no difference between me walking out to be like, yo, Jet, can I get like 50, dude? Just put 50, but just something, dude. Something. Joey, can I get like 40? Just like something, bro. Just something. Just anything, dude. Just cash, whatever you got, dude. Like whatever, it helps me. So can I cash, dude? Just hook me up. Just something, dude. Something. Like you get 1,000 shots at it. I'm sorry, 2,000 shots at it, and they're not bashful. And people are like, okay, here's the money, and they're like, we put bushes in front of the fire station. People are late for work because of that. I lost my mind one day. I was like, I was standing behind the guy. I literally thank God I don't have a fucking gun. I would have shot it in the air. Hitting on North Providence is loaded with like cute Italian girls in Celicas. There's like
if you're in a position where your life is kind of unfortunate and you're going through a lot of bullshit, you become a comedian, as many people are paying off to do.
I'm a hero. Give me my $90,000 a year when I'm 40.
You wrote a sketch called "Get That Fucking Boot Out of My Face." I think I augmented it, so I added some shots of you being a nice guy at first. Like going through the drive-thru and everyone loves you, and you're like, "Hey, this guy cut me off. It's all good. I just hope he makes it home safe." But then you pull up to the fireman, and he gets the boot in your face, and then it goes,
"Get that fucking boot out of my face." Get that fucking stinky tax cheats boot out of my face.
But it's so true though, man. I hate parking, public parking, man. You know. Spring the extra like $5 an hour for the actual fucking parking garage. That open lot shits. That's flies on dog shit. You're gonna have people putting all kinds of shit all over your car, man. True facts. Excuse me. Have I ever bought subs or views? I never have. But I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought about it earlier today because I got recommended this fucking video. What the hell was it? Oh, I got recommended some like Chicago video, okay? I like that, okay. Which then brought me back to AOKD, who was a Chicago rapper who pretty much just kind of like, you know, he was like a laughing stock back in the day. He was pretty much like an autistic rapper from Chicago. But here's the thing about AOKD, okay? Is that he just had this song come out. Nobody talks about AOKD. Nobody. The only time I follow all the rap blogs, all rap. Nobody follows AOKD at all. In under 4 months, he got this rap song here that has 2 million views and 20,000 likes, okay?
From the goal, and now I'm at the top, just like Geronimo. They want me drop the dot, I think they want smoke. I just put off the lot, I'm finna drop the low.
It's not terrible. It sure as hell is not no fucking 2 million view song. So I was going through the comments on this video, and everyone's like, bro, AOKD most definitely bought hella views for this shit. And I guess he was getting dissed by other Chicago rappers that he was like known for buying views and stuff. And so I thought to myself, I'm like, damn, well, how much would a view cost? And I looked it up, and it's like, for every 100 views, it's like $1. Okay? So I'm like, okay, I could pay like for, but you get a discount. So if I bought like 25, I think it was like, was it 25,000? Yeah, I think it was like, no. Yeah, I think it was like 25,000 views for like, I forget what it was. It was some like ridiculous price though. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'd rather just make something good than pay like fucking like $1,000 for like 20,000 views or some shit. I don't know. Like, it was like some fucking ridiculous. Like, it was not worth it at all. I'm like, I'd just rather make something good, you know, than have to then do that. All right. But the Westminster Confession of Faith has been hanging around here for a minute, and we definitely need some. But I always like to watch it after something terrible.
I hate the Antichrist.
So true, I agree. So I'm gonna watch this horrible, awful video, how to eat transsexual prostitute ass. I'm sure it's terrible. I don't know if I can even make it through this video, but I've had enough to drink that I'm willing to suffer through some portion of it. Maybe it'll be hilarious. I don't know, but then I can cleanse my palate with some Westminster, and then we have dancing. So let's go.
Introducing yourselves.
I'm Chatrell. I'm Kimmy.
All right. So the question of the night
absolutely
that we're asking everybody
broken.
Ass eating. Do you do it? Do you like it? Do you want it?
Okay, do I want it? Yes. Do I do it? Kinda. Just depends on who you are. Okay, me? What?
Ass eating. Do you do it? Do you like it? Do you want it?
I don't like it. I'll do it. I kind of want it. Who doesn't want it? Everyone wants it.
You don't like it when you say you don't like it.
Is that
Trihex
from Twitch? It kind of looks like him on the left side.
But you have to be like very, very special. Like,
what are we not supposed to like? Well, you said you didn't like it.
But what? Like what?
Okay, it's just these same two people. I thought this was gonna be like a schmack type video. I guess it's just these two people. This guy just corralled some transsexual prostitutes. Well, Trihex is down bad, brother.
Ass? Oh, hell no.
Will you ever do it?
No.
Yo, I got this speed run going on in my apartment tonight, bro. Man, my lady. Y'all think maybe so my apartment's just down the block though. I mean, this is right over there. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got this Twitch money, man. I got this shit. It's called they put my face on this website. It's called IP2 Always Win. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all should come back to my apartment and like check this PNG out. Like, y'all should check this JPEG out. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all should come check it out.
You have to clean that out.
How do you go about cleaning it out?
Dash. Yeah.
That's oh my goodness.
Or enema. You can use the girl ones or the boy ones.
So, yeah, I mean, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, you know, I mean, I want to kind of download, but yeah, y'all, this is just, this is
get
terrible.
Your face in there. You just get your
What the hell is this? Why are these Redditors over here? What's going on here?
face in there. You just get your face in there. I said they just go for it.
Ew.
Are these Redditors lined up to like fuck transsexual prostitutes? They kind of look like the type.
Get your face in there. You just get your face in there. You just get your face in there. I said they just go for it.
Ew, that's nasty.
They said it happens in the moment. I don't know, man.
No, I'm sorry, because if I do it, and which I tell me do, and I go down and I smell something, I'm gonna instantly reject it.
What do you do if you do smell something like you really love the person? Like, you've been together for like 6 years, and then you're like, I love this person. You go down, and then
and you smell something. No, I'm sorry, but me being who I am, I'm gonna tell you need to go do something about that. I'll be the one to ruin the moment.
Kicking your ass out. Period. 6 years.
Holy shit! Soy Jacks literally getting rejected by street walking transsexual prostitutes. It's out of control.
They do clean out. They do everything you can.
Hey yo, what's up? It's Chance the Rapper here. Y'all see me? Y'all see me? I got shot out by Obama. Can y'all come back to my house and just do the damn thing? You know what I'm saying? I heard Barack Obama, man, he about to come over, man. Michael Obama, man, he about to come over to my. I got an album. I got a mixtape out there. Can y'all come back to my mansion with me and Barack Obama? You know what I'm saying? I got a mixtape out here, man. It's really popping right now. Like, I got views on YouTube. Like, can I get a discount maybe? You know what I'm saying? Like, I got this hat. It's got a 3 on it, man. Y'all seen that on Instagram? Y'all seen that hat on Instagram? Man, stop playing with y'all. Man, y'all see my hat on Instagram though. I mean, I got Obama, man. He pulling up. Let's go back to my penthouse.
You'll go ahead and give it.
Holy shit! It's out of control. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? It was no chocolate mud. It was no mudslide city. It was no mudslide city. Oh, thank God Bob isn't here, man. I tell you, man. Bob, man, he used to send in the worst stuff back in the day, man. Mudslide City, oh my goodness. It's literally been 4.5 years since he sent in that fucking video, and the trauma will never leave me. Oh my goodness. All right, now, after that filth, time for some goodness. The Westminster Confession of Faith, part, I think we're on like 24 or something like that. Eggy, are you mad at me because I talk shit about Whitey on the Fediverse? I haven't skipped your donations, and I don't really log on there that much, to be honest. I mean, nothing against the Fediverse, but after I got banned off Twitter, I just haven't had the same affinity for social media, to be honest. Anyways, time for some goodness.
Number 1.
The title of it all is Of the Fall of Man, of Sin, and the Punishment Thereof. Section number 1 reads, Our first parents, being seduced by the subtlety and temptation of Satan, sinned in eating the forbidden fruit. This their sin God was pleased, according to his wise and holy counsel, to permit, having purpose to order it to his own glory. Here again they use the word permit. You see, the very first sin, as well as every other subsequent.
Please, you don't want no Mudslide City. There's a man named No Joke Howard, okay? This will be the last I speak on this while we have this nice goodness to wash away the filth. There was a man named No Joke Howard who made videos about going to Thailand, I believe, and having intercourse with ladyboys. And he made extremely graphic videos. And let's just say one time he made a video where he said, I went to Mudslide City. I think you could probably imagine what that was. He's picking up ladyboys off the street into a white van. He's taking them back to a compound. It was horrible. The trauma may never leave me. Same way that when Jake Horvath sent in the fucking video of Big Lenny getting pissed on in the face by the transsexual prostitute. These were both in early 2017, and still, my brain has not recovered. And I don't think it ever will. These are scars. I'm a scarred man to bring you these live stream contents.
Sin would never come to pass unless God permitted it.
That's right.
And I remind you that God's permission is a part of his decree. He decrees to permit it. And once again, we must get familiar with this concept in the Westminster Divines between, say, predestination and... You remember when he was talking earlier about, in chapter 3, about predestinating to eternal life, foreordaining to eternal death. And when we ask the question, why the same language? And why would Westminster refuse to say that God predestinated certain persons to eternal death? Though they will say, because they believe the Bible teaches that they foreordained them to death. Well, you see, they're fallen people, as we say. They're all dead in trespasses and sins as God contemplates them. And he chooses to save some. He predestinates some to eternal life, which means he gives Christ for them. He sends the Spirit of God in them so that he converts them to faith and justification and so on. Now, with respect to those whom he does not choose to save, whom he passes by, from whom he withholds saving mercy, which has been described before, that is a mere act of foreordination or permission. God has permitted Pharaoh, who's one of these, to continue as he is. God has no obligation to do otherwise. And the circumstances which God ordains, such as the confrontation with Moses, are the occasion, not the cause, for his hardening his heart. You see, he foreordains this permissively. He predestinates this positively, because here, to make this person, say Moses, in contrast to Pharaoh, a saved person, God must actually change him. He must make him over again, a new creature, born from above, regenerate. Here, he does nothing to Pharaoh. He leaves Pharaoh exactly as he is, according to Pharaoh's own preferences, going his own way, doing his own thing. And Pharaoh's thing is to do evil. And he hardens himself in the process of things which ought to soften him. So that's the only sense in which permit is being indicated here, that God permitted the fall, you see. He didn't push Adam, as it were. He left Adam. Man was created upright, and he sought out his own devices. He was able to stand. He was also able to fall. He could have chosen not to have eaten of that forbidden tree. He could have chosen and did to eat of it. This was a matter of permission. It was decreed by God that he would do so, but God didn't push him. The boy in the cookie jar, he didn't take the cookie. His hand took it. Adam didn't eat it. His wife gave it, and his wife had it pushed into her hand. No. She chose to eat, and he chose to eat with her. God didn't have to recreate them in sinfulness, as it were, to do that. He just left them to their own possibilities. And they chose, unfortunately, to exploit the possibility of sinning, and they did it. That's the only sense. See what I'm trying to say? In a sentence, though Westminster uses the term permit a number of times, it doesn't mean that the universe is at loose ends going its own way and God has no providential control over it. No. He controls everything, including sin, but he does it by letting persons in his circumstance, in God's own circumstances, choose to do their own thing. It's in that sense of the word permission. Number 2, by this sin they fell from their original righteousness and communion with God, and so became dead in sin and wholly defiled in all the faculties and parts of soul and body. Dead in trespasses and sins is taken right from Ephesians chapter 2, verse 1. We are dead in trespasses and sins. As a result of this fall, man became totally defunct as far as spirituality and virtue is concerned. You get that? There's no goodness left in him. Oh, he's a functioning being. He may be a genius. He may be a workaholic. He may be going through useful activities all the days of his life. But as a fallen son of Adam, every solitary act he ever does all his days will be devoid of virtue.
All right, that was another 5 minutes of the Westminster Confession of Faith. Next episode, we will, our next stream rather, we'll finish chapter 6 out of 35. So that was part 6, 12, 18, 23. I think I said 24, but I mean, to be honest, I would say, I mean, I'm not trying to encourage drug use, but if you have all the credentials and it's just nerves that are really the problem of you kind of getting to the next level, I would probably consider maybe a little Phenibut, maybe a little shot of whiskey to start the day. I mean, it's not, it's not healthy, but, just to jump the hurdle, so to speak. Do a impression of John Gerstner finding out of Mudslide City. I dare you to say, I bear witness that there is no true God except Allah, and I bear witness that Muhammad is the messenger of God. Well, Captain Need a Drink, that doesn't necessarily align with my the virtue that I was, or the values that I was raised with, so I just don't know if I can really say that. I would need to be more educated on the Muslim world before I would say that. When does PayPal do that thing? On August 2nd, I believe it is, PayPal is basically pretty much just deleting $1 donations. They're increasing all these fees and shit to where like $1 donation is pretty much just going to be like shit. It's going to be like fucking like evaporated pretty much. So on August 2nd or whenever it might be, yes, we will, unfortunately, through legislative, what would you say, pressure, having to raise the donations to a minimum of $2 instead of $1 due to PayPal's new terms of service. I drink, bro. I haven't prayed in legit a year plus. I wish I was religious, but I cannot reconcile it honestly with my logic. Well, the way that I see it is that often in our lives, I mean, I wasn't always such a zealot, or is that the right word? I'm not trying to diss myself or the faith or anything like that. I was pretty moderate on everything like that until people have been sending me all these videos of, sex change surgery and all these things like that. I feel that it is this so-called logic that makes us think we know more than what God has already decreed, to where we think we should just cut our dicks off and we could, wear a dress and bada bing, bada boom. I feel like that is just, that's the path you go down if you feel that you know more than what the Lord has already decreed. I feel like it's going to end up with you cutting your dick off with a fucking meat cleaver. And I don't really want to cut my dick off. So I'm a bit tempered in the whole situation, to be honest. I'm a bit tempered. I'm saying to John Bob is that you can look it up, though. Some people told me I should have made it fucking $5 minimum or whatever. I wouldn't want to do that. Because through the accessibility and anti-classist, I'm not trying to sound like a homo or anything, but through my manners of which I've conducted my live stream donation quotas and abilities and so on, it allows me to be able to dance to music like this.
Hello, folks. Raised in the South among the colored folk, and worked in the field of toil with them all the days of my life. I will sing them good old
Yo,
Southern
shout out to
songs.
Dave Macon. Let's
so
go.
Now I'm going to sing you a little of Run, Nigga, Run, the Patter-Roll Catchy. Run, nigga, run, the patter-roll catchy.
Sleep Tight
Run,
Blues.
nigga, run's almost dead. Tell my mama and I go home, girl, wouldn't let them boys alone. Hey, Run, nigga, run, patter-roll, get your run, nigga, run's almost dead. Last year was a good crop year, roast years and tomatoes. Papa didn't raise no cotton and corn, but Lord, Lord, potatoes. Run, nigga, run, patter-roll, get your run, nigga, run's almost dead. Tell my mama and I go home, girl, wouldn't let them boys alone.
Well, sounds like Mr. Macon's having a good time.
And my knee was down in the garden, hoeing around the meter, and run around the huckleberry bush and hit her in the eye with a tater. Run, nigga, run, patter-roll, get your run, nigga, run, the whole day. Tell my mama and I go home, girl, wouldn't let them boys alone. Hey,
You said I should do this. Let's see on. There doesn't seem to be a appropriate color setting for this. Anyway.
Rope you in the garden, old goose lay in the corner of the fence and sit on the other side of the garden. Run, nigga, run, the patter-roll, get your run, nigga, run, the almost dead. Tell my mama and I go home, girl, wouldn't let them boys alone.
All right, that was Run, Feller, Run by Uncle Dave Macon. Now, there was something I was going to respond to there. What was that? PB Jealous said, it's cringe to see someone like you of Native American indigenous set become Christian. Well, to be honest, you know, my great-grandfather, he was taken out of the teepees, and he was put into a boarding school. And I had a photo of him when I was younger, and we did have a strong resemblance to one another. But then my house burned down, and I lost that photo, but it's unfortunate. But anyway, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what all they were doing out there, them teepees. I'm sure it was great stuff. I'm sure it was really rich and wonderful. And I think that he probably did have some issues that resulted from the whole boarding school experience as he lived his life, from my understanding anyway, as I heard throughout the years. But I mean, listen, I'm going to say it like this. All right. Whitey, he gave us the motor vehicle. He gave us Tylenol. He gave us smartphones or whatever. I mean, I don't know. There was good stuff in there. There was good stuff in there. You know what I mean? There was good stuff in there. I mean, maybe the whole Industrial Revolution, yeah, maybe it had some consequences for the human race. But I think that everybody's heart was in the right place at the time. I think everybody had their. I think everybody was trying to do right at the time. My personal opinion. All right, Donk Amiga Game Music. Let's see what's up. Perhaps Kimosabi. Donk, the Samurai Duck. Let's go. Thank you for the $1. Damn, this is a funky ass PC game. After this, Rusty, oh well. Perhaps, Zyphos. I'm not sure if a physical enhancement would be able to remedy my mental retardation, but it would be nice though, I guess. Yo, what's up, Honkler? That's right, yo, shout out to Big Chungus. Well, hey, yo, my boy looks max to put me onto that hair system game. Well, I suppose in theory, huh? If your PayPal's making the minimum donation $2, I suppose in theory I could keep it the same by you just have to donate like twice at a time. Then it would still be like minimum $2, but people would like send it 2 things at a time. I don't know. I should probably just raise it to $2, though, to be honest. So we could just, I don't know. Many questions. Damn, that was groovy. Yeah, inflation is inflation is a thing, I guess. Yeah, there's a link to that's true. King Cobra charges a minimum of $6.66, and every single one of his streams gets more viewers than mine. So I don't know. He probably has the right formula. All right, I'll log into that in a moment, Heartsy, after I do the Raw Till Fort Thai Fruit Festival. Then I'll log back into Minecraft. I'm gonna take a piss. Damn it. Raw Till 4 Thai Food Festival. Give it to me, motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Then I'll go fix Minecraft.
So all the people around the world living on fruits and
you got a fedora, put it up.
This one's for you. So I heard of this thing called raw till 4. Eat fruits all day and maybe some more. Then you finish off with a cooked food meal. But no overt facts, that's the deal.
Thank
then
you,
I heard
Evan.
of this festival in Chiang Mai, I'm like I'm going to that. And here's why, it's got the cheapest fruit, and they are the best. Not like the plastic fruit that you get in the West.
It's the Raw Till 4 Thai Fruit Festival.
I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too.
Loving life, living on fruit.
It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. Harley and Freely started it all. This grassroots community festival. Everyone's welcome. We got no beef. No, really, we actually don't have any beef.
That's right.
If you're sitting at home and you want to play, the Thai Fruit Festival is here to stay. We cycle and laugh and play together. Whatever
Yeah,
the
we're
time,
rubbing mud on our
whatever
heads.
the
Let's
weather.
go.
It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life and living on fruit. Time to get down. Move that body.
Move it.
Eat some durian.
Woo!
And mangoes.
Oh my goodness, I'm sucking up bananas. Them freaky bitches.
We got mangoes, melons, and mangosteen, and the best durians that you've ever seen. Banana, lychee, and rambutan's too. And all this fruit is just for you. Pineapples, papayas, and passion fruit. You always find something to suit. And if you want minerals, we got fresh greens, but no overt facts, cause I wanna get lean. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life and living on fruit. We're gonna be here every year. We're gonna be somewhere every year. Munching on all this glorious rainbow food. Moving our bodies and feeling
Ew,
an
rainbow
irie
food.
mood.
Oh, wait.
Come along, yeah? Everyone's welcome, and it's free.
All right. That was the Raw Till 4 Thai Fruit Festival. Excellent. I mean, it sounds like it's. I mean, it sounds like they got. It sounds like there's like logic behind it, right? I don't see why not. But I have to piss, so I shall return momentarily. Whew. It's the Raw Till 4 Thai Food Festival. Here right now in the best of all. Woo! Shout out to Slow Burn. What else? I need to do a fruit cleanse. Well, it's they're making it sound interesting. Go pull the link back up and look at. He tries to kiss her and get the black pill. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Hold on. Let's open up a random link here, sure. Before we continue on much further. At the end.
Loving life and living on fruit.
Should be around
We're gonna be here every year. We're gonna be somewhere every year, munching on all this glorious rainbow food, moving our bodies and feeling in an irie mood. Come along, yeah?
Oh my goodness,
Everyone.
it's literally real, huh? Let's watch that one more time.
Rainbow food, moving our bodies and feeling in an irie mood.
Oops, hold on.
Come along, yeah? Feeling in
The guy looks a little gay, to be honest. Sigma behavior. I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to. I don't know. He doesn't like. He only goes in like that far. I'm not sure. He's just like. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's like looking at her like fucking chin. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to make of this. He's probably off that fruit pack. He probably doesn't even know what's going on anymore. He's off that fruit pack. He's high as hell. I mean, it looks like he's having a good time though. I mean, he's off that fruit pack. He's high as hell off that fucking fermented fruit or whatever they're. I mean, weed is a fucking vegetable or whatever. Well, no, they say like the plant fruit. It fruits the weed. I don't fucking know. I'm not a gardener, but you dig what I'm saying though. All right. Well, we did have a couple more dancing numbers here. Might as well do them while I'm up. Hiding in the Blue Night Core. I'm not familiar, but we're going to find out. Let's see what's up. Where's the button at? Where's the button at? Oh, shit. I was supposed to go change the fucking... Oh, shit. Is that on? Where was Heartsy? Where was he at? He told me... where was that here? He was here. And I was up here somewhere. I wasn't that much further up, right? Please go type that on the Minecraft server. Okay. I gotta log into my Minecraft server right quick. Oh, that was a problem. Okay. Am I supposed to just do it like that? Yeah, I'm not sure. 'Cause it says /game is not a command that works. It says. I'm not getting a reading of that being a functional command. Oh shit! Somebody sent me flying mode. I guess make some admin mode. Oh, no space between game and rule. Okay. Like that. I did install new plugins on the Minecraft server as I reactivated it today. So, yeah, we're working out a couple of them kinks. Like, if people weren't able to jump earlier, I had to fix out a few things. Thank you, Macazon, by the way. How was the new OJ the Juice Man mixtape? You know, I listened to about half of it. It was a little repetitive, not gonna lie. But if you're selling that, if you're out there flipping them bricks and stuff, you know, I think it'll probably I'll get you where you need to be. Can you please scream "Never Give Up" 10 times? Sure. I've been thinking of moving to Africa to African Max. I feel like my quality of life and how I'm treated by men and especially women would be much better. You know, who's that guy I was talking to, or not talking to, but I got a recommendation from JT Da Bigga Figga, and it was like Kenyan Life Tips TV on YouTube, and he was talking about, you know, like that, he said Africa's really popping right now, so yeah, I might go flee over to Africa too. But shout out to Craft Single. Do I like GG D'Agostino? Doesn't sound familiar, I gotta say. The server's been pretty good so far, I would say. Like, you know, over the time, we've added plugins and stuff over the last 6 months. Because we did just have the 6-month anniversary of the Minecraft server. Got new more plugins and stuff that have been added over the time that people wanted. And I think it's made it a more, you know, it's smoothed things out. It's added some things. It's kind of made it more, you know, it's not raw as it used to be, but kind of worked out better, I think, probably that way. About to go to bed. Just got done playing some San Andreas. Hell yeah, shout out to Tote Water. Well, if I'm going to yell Never Give Up on, I will do that, but I'm going to get some appropriate music here. Look at that, Mink.
The latter type of teaching in the...
Oh, the political...
Smoking the big old stogies. Hey, more power to him. All right, I got a new YouTube notification. You got to come back to the varsity, bro. I need an autograph. I don't remember where I was at that had a varsity thing going on, but hey, yeah, shit, I'll figure it out. All right, DBZ Fight Music. Here we go. How about, let's get some dubs. Battle Music 11.
Never give up! 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 Never give up!
Yep. Thinking it's Kino. Thank you. Other than streaming, do you know of good ways to make money online? I mean, yeah, there's a lot. If you have any kind of artisticness, you can get commissions for any kind of draw, any kind of creative ability, to be honest.
Dance to dis.
You just got to kind of start somewhere and get your foot in the door with that stuff. I mean, obviously, crypto day trading, and everything's really fucked up right now, so that's probably no good right now, but I mean, yeah, you could do, I mean, there's a lot of ways, but creative endeavors are kind of what I'm more familiar with. Do you like black women? I had a black MILF back her dump truck into my crotch dancing, had to a huge booner. I mean, I like good-looking women. I like good-looking women, that's what I like. So, I mean, hey, maybe she's my type. I don't mind if you spend the night, I don't mind. We already had, somebody was already talking about Comfy Token earlier in the chat, so I'm not sure if that was what Dick Chappie sent it or not. I don't think it said Dick Chappie. Anyways, we got this dance to do, so we're going to dance to this, and we'll go from there. Okay.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know. And I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds.
Yeah, I did, Gosha. Well, I'm getting through the donations as I receive them, Q, so I'll get to you soon, probably.
Fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature. Washed away the place I once called home. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue.
one goes out the humpback trunk. I just nutted.
As time goes racing by, I'm wishing I could be fine, but I'm still so stuck on where you
Thank you, Rich Boss.
Made a prison out of my mind. Watch life as it goes by. Battle scarred my own worst enemy. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue.
I'm feeling so choking right now.
The world's passing by and I lost sense of time. I've gone numb, I miss the days when we were making legends. The days come and go, I'll wait through sun and snow for you to come and take me from this place and bring me home. Safe between the clouds, in the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. Hiding in the blue. In the blue.
Shout out to Ziggy, shout out to Turner. Whew. That was Hiding in the Blue. Is chunking real? Oh, it's so real. It is so real, I tell you. So look at this. What is this?
Hey, it's my birthday today, and my sister sent me $20. It's time to buy movies or a Funko Pop.
Back at Half Price Books, immediately ran into the problem of needing all of these Funkos. I also found Fraggle Rock Season 1 for $10, Innocent Blood for $1, The Laramie Project for $1, an animated Oliver Twist for $1, and A Life Less Ordinary directed by Danny Boyle for $1.
Okay, so clearly I was way over budget because I was not expecting to find all of these incredible Funko Pop. Can't wait to place them on the wall. The cartoons are going to fit perfectly in the Nickelodeon section, and now I have pretty much everyone that I want from Lost. As far as I'm concerned, a successful birthday movie and Funko run. Hey, it's my birthday today!
Well, all you gotta do... Okay. Most of you guys here are probably younger than me. I'm about to be 30 this year. As long as you're not on TikTok making this video on your 33rd birthday, which you're spending entirely alone and jizzing yourself over $20 to buy fucking worthless garbage, you're on the right path. You're better off than B-Star Cinema. Whew. Oh, sorry, Max. I'm saying, I think based on statistics, I think most people are in their 20s around here. Of course, we have people that are in their 60s. And, well, I say at the beginning of the stream, I say it's for mature audiences. High schoolers do come around still. I don't condone it, but it is what it is. I know, because I literally see my cousins who are in high school. They watch my fucking streams. Which, to be honest, it's good for them. You know, it's good. It's healthy. It's some shit they need to, you know, it's good education for them. It's what they need. But, oh, this is Weird Al Yankovic karaoke. I thought this was a Weird Al Yankovic dancing number. But it would have been the last dancing number for this particular session. So, because we are about to load up the next level, or next queue, or whatever. But, alright, well, this Weird Al Yankovic, gosh, well, even though I've been drinking this drink, Do I have some of this left? I need to do a shot of vodka for Max's birthday. Maybe somebody else's birthday, I don't know, but it's a happy birthday song. So anybody out there with a birthday, hey, this goes out to you. Yeah, buddy. Delicious. Sneeda, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Sneeda. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you were a farmer. Yo, shout out to that boy M right there. I can't. Is that a caveman profile picture? That's tight. Did I ever smoke spice? No. I smoked clove cigarettes and weed, wax, catnip. But I don't remember ever smoking spice though. You tricked me, man. Where's the Minecraft? It is right here, as a matter of fact. Server information in the description. We got Animal, Believe, Gas Station, Herald, Heartsy, and New Moon. All of them start. It's a 60-player cap. Plenty of room for you to go and enjoy your Minecrafty goodness. So go ahead and check it out. Yes, well, when I was a kid, we smoked we smoked catnip. We drank vanilla and mint extract from the store. All right, well, let me see where Q is. I'm sure he was probably up next. Let me see where I was at here before. So I clicked on. Okay, that was the titty one. That was that one. All right. Well, I think this must have been the. Is this the transsexual booty? Okay, so this is where we're at. Okay, we already watched that. This was Kate Blanchett with a Woody Allen trailer, I'm guessing.
The only thing I like.
It's actually Andrew Dice Clay at his best. Chris Anderson sent something in.
Happy New Year's, you sick
Wait
fuck.
a minute. BBC whore. That doesn't sound like real Chris Anderson. What is this?
I know you love BBC, and so do I. So I'm gonna light this baby off. I'm gonna make it shoot all over me like a dirty bukkake seed, just how you like it. So I hope that you have the greatest New Year's, you dirty little bastard. And I hope your dick gets as big as this one, because that's all I'm going to enjoy on this New Year's. All right, so happy New Year's. Thanks. Love, Holly Hot Wife.
I have a reason to believe that it wasn't from Chris Anderson whatsoever. But thanks for the $1 anyway. All right, this is about Fed Smoker. Let me see what that's about here. And thanks for Captain Need Drink. You did send it in. You did send it in twice, by the way. So thank you if you want to leave it. Otherwise, you could probably reverse one of those if you want to. Okay, so I think this was actually said, you can't look at anything else. You must stare at the screen this whole 5 minutes. So it better be good. What is it? Okay. 8 minutes of ambient rain and thunder sounds. What else did it say? You know, that sounds kind of Kino, actually. All right. Yeah, no, let's do that. Well, I can look at the chat, I guess, but no talking and nothing but listening to it for 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, that sounds kind of Kino. All right, I'll take you up on that.
Jiggity 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 goo. And this is how I met your mother. Sup brew, did you like my song? By the way, mob spawns still aren't working. I think that the wilderness portion of map doesn't have mob spawns and PvP enabled or something. Sorry to bother. I love getting my ass fucked by big black hairy cocks. I am a faggot lover. Watch this Kino video right now, my boy. Trans rights are humans' rights. I love faggot nigger fuck the chat femboys. Give me a one now. It was at this moment Egg realized he was alone. But maybe being alone was okay, at least for a little while. Maybe things would work out and be okay, just for a little while at least. This is the Eggy Files.
Well, in any case, that was 5 minutes of exclusive luxury apartments, and I will say the chat was quite correct that the fucking floor is covered in rain as far as I could tell, unless it's really well waxed. It looks like it was very fucking covered in a ton of fucking water or something. Thank you. Thank you. So something about shit cat here. Shid cats, rather. That was pretty good stuff, though. If you ever want to like fall asleep to that, I'm going to drop this link to this in the chat right here. That's some good stuff. I enjoyed that. Let's get some more stuff in the queue here. Rhodesian patriotic folk song. Enjoy 5 minutes of K-San Antifa cosplay. Damn, that's the whole stream archive. Nice. Woody Allen, Purple Rose of Cairo official trailer. All right, Kewin donated $2. He said 2 5-minute donations. 2 hot white girls. 1 that's mediocre.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Okay. And 1 that's hotter. Let's see. Is she hotter? Is she really hotter? You know, I don't know. Oh my goodness, the casinos. They're trying to get me they're trying to get me addicted to casinos. Is this, I don't know. You said that this one was mediocre and this one's hotter. I don't know. The first one's kind of looking better to me. But I know you wanted those as a combo, so we'll get to those when we do. Here's Eggy in Thailand. Thai Girl in My Hotel Pickup Superstar by Azia Taka. It's verified with 300,000 subscribers. Okay. Eggy, please hear my song on my ukulele made of cardboard and trash. Oh, it's a Vokaroo. Okay, let's hear it out. Let's see what it's all about. Somebody sent us their own song. Well, I gotta say, I certainly was not anticipating that. That was, quote, a song made on a ukulele made of cardboard and garbage. Yeah, it sounded like it was probably on a rubber band against a like a Kleenex box. But hey, you know what? It's probably a super hot babe that made that. I have no fucking idea at all. What, donated by Keywin Femboy. Who could that be? Wait. It's literally the same video that you already sent in. Where's the other one at? It's the same video. So you sent it in twice. I'm only going to watch it once, but thank you. I guess if anybody wants this Vokaroo, then there's a link to it right there. But yeah, you sent me the same video twice with the same gay sex words. So, I mean, I don't know who Dan Pena is, but... Cheeseburger making video. Oh shit, Randy's cheeseburger. Well, now here, does he do smash burgers? I mean, they're still good burgers. I'm a smash burger guy though, you know? I'm on that smash burger shit. Lawrence sent this and he said, I hate the Antichrist.
The official story.
Alright, Varg presents Why Did Serbia 1999 happen? That's a good question. I'm not familiar. We had Feller, he sent in. Meltzer Magoo. MTV Cribs, okay, I don't know who that is. And this was sent in by Bra.
Whenever
Max Hardcore Monologue. I believe Max Hardcore was a pornographic individual, as I recall. Dance to this Skrillex song, okay. Watch this video. Another Sigma Tony Soprano grind sets. Then we had this from Broham. Today's Wrestlers Are Pathetic by Smarkbusters. Okay. What? So Shitcat sent in like 3 of the same link. Is this to do with the Minecraft server? Is this like a Minecraft tutorial? That's a Minecraft parody. Let's see if anyone's saying anything in the chat here. Yeah, I guess there's like no fucking world. There's like no enemies in the entire world. The wilderness portion of the map. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna look at the config and maybe reboot. Actually, just one sec here. I'm just gonna look at my Minecraft server just real quick, because just in case if it's a simple reboot of the server, that'll fix it. I pay good money for this server. I tell you, I would like it to be working appropriately. So saying I think that's the factions one. Actually, I don't even see a config file for the factions. This isn't. Yeah, where the hell is it? It's essentials. Core protect. That's weird. Let me see here. Maybe if I log into my file thingy here. Plugin files. That's really weird. It's like I don't see how to even edit the Saber factions. Can I click on this? What happens if I click on this? Oh, no, that's not right. Weird.
When are you going to watch my video? Watch it now. ORIM pulling out the lube. Baby boy, I need to breed right now. Boy, transgender symbol, transgender symbol, transgender symbol, transgender symbol, transgender symbol, transgender symbol, transgender symbol. EGGY is a TRANSPHOBE. Transgender symbol, 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 transgender symbol,
But I never did this.
Transgender symbol. I love nigger cock.
If I had $1 billion, I would probably. I mean, I don't even know. I'd probably buy a house. Property as much as I could possibly get, because I would imagine that somehow it would fucking get deleted somehow as soon as possible, and then I'd probably try to spend the rest on weapons, ammunition, and physical goods, like or physical currency like gold. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I still hadn't done this. I don't know. It's kind of reminiscent of yeah. Shidcat says don't worry about it. I probably won't be able to. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into the plugins and the FAQs and the stuff like that of the server later on, or off stream. So, in any case, Weird Al Yankovic custom karaoke. I'm not familiar with this song. Let's find out. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Woo! Happy birthday! Woo! Happy birthday to you! It's time to celebrate your birthday. It happens every year. We eat a lot of broccoli and drink a lot of beer. You should be getting happy. There's something you can eat. 1 million people a day are starving on the streets. Your daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Your mama's in the kitchen with a can of Cycle 4. There's garbage in the water, poison in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we're all gonna die. Happy birthday! That's right. Black Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Woo! Happy birthday to you! Ooh, ooh, well, what's the matter, little baby? Think this party is the pits? Enjoy it while you can, cause we're gonna be blown to bits. Boom! The monkeys in the Pentagon are gonna cook or crisp their fingers on the button. All they need is an excuse. Woo! It doesn't take a military team to see. We'll all be crispy critters after World War III. Woo! There's nowhere you can go, nowhere you can hide. Cause when they drop the big one, we're all gonna get fried. Ah! Happy birthday! Woo! Happy birthday! Only every single stream for the last 4.5 years, Hellbreaker. Happy birthday to you! Wow! Max948246 is his birthday. He wants Death Day by Deathblock. Hell yeah. We'll do that too. Well, there's a punk in the alley and he's looking for a fight. There's an Arab on the corner buying everything in sight. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Seems that everywhere you look today there's misery and greed. I guess you know the earth is gonna crash to the sun, but there's no reason why we shouldn't have some fun. If you think it's scary more than you can take, blow out the candles and have a piece of cake. Happy birthday! Thank you, Rusty. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Oh! Happy birthday to you! Woo, woo. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Woo, woo. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! You! Happy birthday! And a pinch to grow an inch. Hashtag manlets. Oh my goodness, out of control. From the times it popped in, are you saying this seems more gay? I'm not sure which. There's been times before where people have literally sent me. I mean, I don't know. I've there's only how would I put this? Sometimes what's the word? You give an inch, they take a mile. But once upon a time, back in like 2017, people would send in like literally like gay porn videos.
The people need to know.
And I would like fucking watch that shit and just recoil in horror. I'd say a lot of naughty words and get banned from streaming. But it's like, okay, Cosmosis says, watch this 10-second video. It's called Ariana Grande, Where the Fuck My Shit Go. Let's find out what that's all about. Fascinating. Thank you, Cosmosis. All right. Well, that's true. I mean, Nigeria. See, there's things like that too. There's been a few, like Mr. He sent me a text file which somehow contained a picture of a man's penis. He got me there. Kiwood said something. I can't remember what it even was, but he was talking about it in another stream. Like, he got me with like a redirect to some gay porn. Naiji, he said it was on YouTube. It was literally like a furry getting fucked in the ass or whatever. I have gotten got. Yes, I have gotten got. That is true over the years. Absolutely, that's true. You know what else? Actually, well, let's just let's not forget White Dom. Listen, we can never let that man off the hook. He's not even around as much as he used to be. White Dom. His original YouTube account was called White Dominance Greatest Race on Earth. He sent in a YouTube link one time to watch. I clicked on it, and it brought up his YouTube channel, his video on a YouTube channel, and he is White Dom. He's there with a fucking fleshlight and his fucking cock out. He sent me a video on my stream. We're all here. We got like 50 or 60 people or whatever it was at that time. All of a sudden he's like, oh, watch this. Fucking his YouTube channel. Fucking this fleshlight. I'm like, what the fuck? About maybe 2 or 3 minutes later, his fucking account got deleted by YouTube. So, you know, people talk about, you know, there's fights that'll go on in the live chat these days. There's fights that'll go on in the live chat. But White Dom was a fucking force. I literally banned him from my shit. I literally banned White Dom from my shit. And you would just see, I would ban him from my shit because I got sick of it. And you would just see, like, I'd ban him. A minute later, my fucking notification then go off. White Dom 5 has subbed to your channel. White Dom 6 has subbed to your channel. So there was a point in time where that man was, he had the fucking crown, for sure, at one point.
Very motivational classic short vid. Good high kino factor. Stay strong, brothers. It's okay to ride.
That's right. Thank you, sir. So what is this? You sent me, is this a streamable link again? You said this is a beautiful woman that I love? What is it? Let me see. Ooh, Charles Manson dancing girl. Okay, hold on. Let me watch this right quick here. I mean, I don't know. It seems like he used to say that he was like on a bunch of drugs and stuff like that. Now he doesn't say that anymore, so I think maybe he just kind of got off the drugs, which is good. Well, I'll get to yours in a little bit here, Keewan. It's pretty close. It's pretty close, but I need to watch this first. Yeah, you know what? What was her name again? Her name is Frederick. It's kind of a weird name for a girl. Frederick the Draw. Oh, she deleted her actual username. Oh, wait, no, that is Frederick the Dragon. I can't. Whatever. It's a really big ass name. It's probably not even the same girl. Oh well, I give up entirely. I think I got that copy down, Plutonio. Maybe I don't actually. WC. I guess I do have that one copy down. I just need to see first. I have yours copy down, Plutonio. I need to see. This was donated multiple times. I need to know Dan Pena rant. I need to know what this is about. It was good enough to get donated multiple times. It's got to be good. Well, WWF OKC, last I heard, he went missing in Mexico. I hope they find him. Jake Horvath is still around. He's still on Steam, but, I mean, he's moved on, you know. I can't, you know, not everybody's going to watch all them streams forever. Mackenzie, seems like she's still doing pretty good. Bats in the Barbell, I think she got married and kind of, like, deleted everything from the internet. And Pad was actually here earlier. I think, well, White Dom still comes around. Temple OS Bishop, I think he's the Revelations guy now. He's made new YouTube accounts several times. I think the Revelations guy is him right now. I mean, I can certainly consider that, Q, and I can certainly look into doing that. I'll copy that word down. I'll copy that down, and we could I'll look into it. But yeah, I mean, Bats is still out there. I sent her a Snapchat a few months ago, and she opened it. She's never responded. The going theory is that when she deleted all her social media presence, that she was going to get married and be a nice, typical mother or whatever. And more power to her, you know. What happened to Null Cyber? I'm not sure why he doesn't come to the streams anymore. He still comments. He literally just commented on my Instagram today, actually. Let me go see. Oh, unread DM. What is that all about? Hold on. Matthew reacted to your story with a flame emoji. Thanks, Matthew. What about No, I swear he just commented on my shit earlier. Hold on, let me look at my fucking notifications here. Null Cyber commented on your video 3 hours ago. He said, "Take the white pill." I followed Nick Rochefort on Instagram today. I'm gonna see if he follows me back or not. Why is that like down?
Sup Fire Water Otter, are you pregnant with Kiwan's baby yet, you zesty booty bandit? Here's my dono and you better not forget to play it like the last one or I'm gonna charge back you and dick slap you in the face at Virgin Fest Ho 4 CSJ GMV 80.
Well, I don't remember forgetting a donation before, but I will certainly check it out. And I most certainly am not a zesty booty bandit as you claim, but I will certainly check your shit out though. Let's just see what this Dan Pena is all about. Why it take you so long to add him, brah? Who you mean add who? I'm not sure who you're talking about. But shout out to Paul Not Walking, by the way. Have you seen the pictures of someone using your photo on Tinder? Yes, I have. Oh, well, I mean, he just posts about antiques and stuff, you know, and I never really talked to Nick ever before. I talked to Charles before. I'm talking about a few years ago. I talked to Sam before a few years ago, you know. But, you know, Nick, he's doing other stuff that he's like doing antiques and stuff. I'm more on like the internet stuff, you know what I mean? So, it's no offense to Nick. It's just that we were kind of doing some different stuff. Anyhow.
Line, you know, this cement wall. Why don't you just line all your parents up there?
Okay, I like what I'm hearing so far.
Like the fucking dogs that they are. Most of the people on this is what you should do. Metaphorically speaking. You should have rolled down the inside of your fucking fat mother's thigh, you stupid cunts. Don't you realize that? And everybody doesn't deserve to be alive.
You know, I would do that, Kenny, yeah.
Who the fuck said that? And you know what the snowflakes say? They say, Mr. Pena, every snowflake ever created is different, which is true. Of the trillions and gazillions of snowflakes, right? And so, we're all different people, and this with his fucking earrings and the shit. As opposed to snowflakes melt under pressure. You don't deserve to live. And if you really believe that we're going to run out of food, which is a load of shite.
Okay.
And you're worried.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is this guy, is he studying the King Cobra JFS playbook? Why is he speaking in perfectly normal English, then he says shite, which is something that King Cobra JFS does? I think the $50 billion man is gleaming some tips.
yourself, metaphorically speaking. If half the world killed themselves, we wouldn't have a food shortage. We'd be cured overnight.
That's a good point, yeah. That's a good
Personal
point.
development. You can't measure personal development. The morons will eat it up like ice cream. You can't fucking measure it. How do you measure personal development? You don't, you fucking retards!
That's right, okay.
You cannot measure personal development. And here you are. Now think about that. Or don't think too hard because you don't have that many brain cells. I don't give a shit. Nobody, don't you understand? Nobody cares about all the trials and tribulations of your fucking weak cunt lives. Don't you understand that? What the fuck do I have to do here? I saw every regret since I'm born till I fell dead in my son's rehearsal dinner flashed before me in 100 millionth of a second. Every fucking regret she ever had. We're all energy, kids. Every fucking regret she ever fucking had, she saw in a millionth of a second flash before her. And that's what I've been telling people for 50 fucking years. And the only reason I'm gonna find out is if I gotta die myself first and be brought back. So if you think that when you die it's all over, it ain't. And Steve Jobs knew that. So every miserable cunt-like thing you did in your miserable fucking life is gonna haunt you the rest of eternity. I hope it's a stretch. They could spit on your wife.
Okay.
And you wouldn't do a goddamn thing.
Okay.
They could say your wife's a filthy slut whore, and you don't do a goddamn thing.
Talk to them, Soy Jacks. Kill them all.
What the
Let's
fuck
go.
happened? And your wife will pull you by the arm. Oh, honey, we don't want any trouble. Get away, bitch, and now fucking hit him with a brick.
That's right. Let's go.
And you're hoping that she pulls you a little harder so you don't have to show like you had a pair. What the fuck happened?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Is every man in fucking Britain a meaty mouth weenie?
That's right. Go fuck. Get him. Get him.
There's a few of us. Disgraceful, actually. Shocking. Shocking.
Oh my goodness. Louis blown the fuck out. Oh, Louis. Oh, you don't have your wife defense license, Louis. You can't hit them in the head with the brick, Louis. You've not got your life defending license, Louis.
Oh, you gonna do anything about it? No. Money is free right now. We're at the lowest interest rates in 5,000 years. What are you going to tell your grandchildren? What are you going to tell your children 20, 25 years from now? What did you do, Grandpa? What did you do, Grandma, during the greatest transformation of motherfucking wealth in the history of the world? What did you do other than sit on your fucking hands? What did you do to take advantage of the greatest transformation of wealth in the history of the planet? What did you do? Not a fucking thing. That's what you're going to say. Not a fucking thing. Because I was too much a coward. I was too much a weenie. I was too much a fucking cunt. And when I say cunt, I mean coward.
Holy shit. Can weenies ever recover from this? I don't think they can. That's right. He's saying, Grandpa, what did you do the day of the rope? Well, I was a fucking weenie. I should have listened to Dan Pena rap compilation. Then I would have got them all, I tell ya. Now I gotta eat the bugs. I can't live in Pena. I can't live in fucking Canada because I'm a weenie bitch. And I just was a pussy bitch. And now I gotta eat the bugs and live in the pod. I wish I lived in Canada. Then I would have a life that's free. But I'm a pussy bitch. So true.
I didn't do anything. And that'll be your regret. Mr. Carnegie was a hard bastard. Vanderbilt was a hard bastard. Henry Ford I was a hard bastard.
That's right.
Rockefeller was a hard bastard. Steve Jobs was a ruthless hard bastard. as Apple CEO Cook regularly begins sending emails at 4:30 in the morning on Sunday. He's a hard bastard. Why are all these guys that changed the world got one thing in common? They're fucking tough as nails. Ruthless. Take no prisoners.
Well, that was 5 minutes of Dan Pena rant compilation, and I tell you what, now I heard he's a simp. You know, to be honest, I mean, it depends. If he's getting caught up on a bitch, okay. But if he's still saying all this, and then he's like, I don't really, I mean, to be honest, he's just saying so much good stuff, I don't really care what he cares about women. Unless it intersects, supersedes, whatever, his other words. I like what I'm hearing here. I'm gonna save this to my watch later YouTube playlist. Because I like what I'm hearing there. Alright. Now this was sent in. One Night with Dice. Andrew Dice Clay bashes homosexuals. Let's see what it's all about.
What I like about cops is the mirrored glasses. This way I could comb my hair as I write out the ticket, so it ain't that bad.
I mean, I don't know too much about Andrew Dice Clay, but he's got some good swag here. With all due respect.
I don't see too many faggots in Philly, you know. Out in L.A., Manhattan, you got them all over the place. Brooklyn, we don't have any gay people. They're all dead.
That's cap.
All we got is a big sign that says, "Welcome to Brooklyn, 4th largest city in America," with this dead fag hanging off the pole.
Okay, well, I don't see that nowadays, but okay.
This planet, let's face it. I don't see how any man could look at another guy's hairy ass and want to bang it, you know?
That's right. That's right.
I see a guy with a hairy ass, I want to give it a wash and blow dry. That's the extent. They're not from this planet, they're from Faggotron. Come on.
That's right.
And they're always on parade. They march up and down the street with t-shirts and flags. I want my...
They're out here, they're watching femboy fishing on YouTube, and they say, well, women piss me off. I can't tell the difference. Well, I got about 3 differences I can point out to you. There's one hanging there, the other one's right in the same fucking sack, and this one's hanging right here, you fucking queer. That's right.
Disease, beautiful. I want money for a new fucking car. I ain't marching up and down the street. Get a job, butt slammer. Find something else you like other than the Hershey Highway, you know?
That's right.
They're too sensitive. They don't know if they want to be called gays, homosexuals, fairies. I call them cocksuckers. I think
that's right.
They walk with that limp wrist. Their wrists aren't limp. They're busted from being on their hands and knees all night. And you got all kinds. You got these transvesticles. You ever see?
That's right.
That's a nice Sunday surprise. Meet the girl of your dreams. You're whiny, you're diny. You take her home, you put your hand...
You know, you go on your Discord server. You go and you say, oh, she's a real trad wife. She's gonna stay in the kitchen. She's gonna make sandwiches. She's barefoot. She's in the wheat fields. And all of a sudden I pull up. And I'm waiting. And this guy keeps knocking on my fucking window. I say, oh, hey, buddy, I see you're very hairy. You need a fucking razor to shave with? And he said, no, I'm your wife. We met on Discord. Oh, I tell you, I put a fucking bullet right in his head right there. They'll never catch me. Nobody saw what happened. Yeah, his body, I don't know what they ever did with it. I never looked into it. You see, it's called returning to the scene of the crime. That's how you catch you. You don't want to ever go back. I never thought about it ever again. I just watched the body drop. It twitched a little bit like a fucking bug when you step on it, and I just drove away, and now it's dead. Oh, I tell you. Oh, my goodness. What about airplane food, I tell you?
Up a skirt, you hold in a tree trunk. What's this, a gift, honey? Bisexuals are my favorite. They're cute, aren't they? They must get up in the morning and flip a coin. Their heads, I want hair pie, tails, balls across the nose. I mean, what kind of menu is this?
That's right.
I think think the biggest joke, I was watching the show 2020.
Okay.
You ever see that show 2020? You know what I'm talking about.
That's right,
I'm
okay.
watching it about a month ago. You know what the big issue was? That up in San Francisco, the cock jockey capital of California.
That's right. That's
they
right.
just passed a bill that smoking is not allowed in the street anymore. It offends people.
Okay.
You can actually be put in jail for it. But it's okay if you want to butt slam your buddy while you're waiting for the bus. You smack him in the face with your dick 5-6 times. That doesn't offend anybody.
That's right.
Yeah, just don't get caught smoking a cigarette doing it. Yeah, you can smoke the baloney pony, but not a Winston.
That's right. Talk to these Peter Gazers. That's right.
And then you know what cracks me up altogether? When AIDS finally breaks out all over the country, like...
Hey, you know what? I completely agree. I'm kind of... let's just... yeah, you know what? You're so right, Andrew. Dice Clay. Yeah, that's it. That's the fucking joke. That's all. You know, everybody's got... They're dying of AIDS. There's no other fucking joke here. Well, hey, you know, I'm sorry that it was only a 2-minute set, but listen, I mean, I just kept laughing. They kept falling over dead. They're looking like, you know, it looked like a giant mosquito came in and sucked them dry. He looked like a skeleton wrapped up in a fucking beef jerky or something like that. So really, that's the only joke that I have, to be honest. I had nothing else to say. They're dead. They're all dead. Anyways, I got merchandise by the door. Thank you. You've been a great crowd. Thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you so much. And, yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. Thank you. This is Andrew Dice Clay. So true, Mr. Clay, so true. Alright, but I guess I better see just what the actual joke was. Maybe it's even better.
Where can this up altogether? When AIDS finally breaks out all over the country like mildew, you got 20 million faggots running around and they're going, where can this come from? How can I get this? How can you get this? It's very simple. Let me explain this. If you're walking around with shit on your dick every day, you're bound to pick something up. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
This ain't a 24-hour virus. It ain't a migraine headache. Maybe this is God's way of saying, hey, fellas.
That's right. Okay. He kind of got me. I'm not even gonna lie. Kind of
toast. Okay. I think the best part of being gay is when you're done, you could turn over and talk about football.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you know, Dice. I think he upstaged me here. I think he actually, upstaged me. Yo, what's up, ACF Aviator? I forgot how mess in my head was. Yeah, it's fucking huge. You know what? You know what's really terrible? So I was at Rusty Cage's 4th of July party. Now I'm gonna talk in an Andrew Dice Clay accent because it's very infectious, just like AIDS. I'm gonna keep talking in the Andrew Dice Clay accent for a minute here. So I was at Rusty Cage's 4th of July party, and he went around. He had a tape measure, and he was measuring all of our skulls, you know, on some eugenics business. And you know what really hurt is that I actually have a small radius of my skull. My brain is actually not very big. That's why I've got mental retardation, right? So I got mental retardation, and so my fucking skull is actually like the circular diameter of it is actually not very big. I just got it. It's all going this way. It's growing like I'm turning into fucking Moon Man in real life. I woke up one day and I had a fucking piano. Boom, boom, boom. Moon Man, can't you see? Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, oh my goodness. I need a fucking McDonald's sponsorship ASAP. I need a fucking McDonald's partnership as fast as you can get it. This fucking thing's still growing, I think. I don't even know. I probably ate some fucking tobacco when I was a kid. I don't even know what's going on. It's hard to look at. I wake up in the mirror every day. Oh, shit! What is that? Oh, it's me. Okay. Oh, it's a true story. True story. Well, Mr. Post, I think I have the copy down, actually. Yeah, I do, actually. I tell you what. Gosh. Okay. I think. Alright, okay. I'm gonna watch this video right quick here. Real life hybrid baby from Netflix. Let's see what's up.
Oh my god.
Is this species mixing? Has the white woman fucking dog meme become real life? We're about to find out. Oh my goodness, is that what the hell is that? A dinosaur?
Hi.
Oh, this woman's here with her dog husband though.
Did you have
Like, damn, what in the hell?
a good nap? Oh, good. Okay, buddy. Hi.
Alright, I feel like this is staged already. There's too much reception from the people in the vicinity. I don't think people would generally react as much in the vicinity as they are right now, and they're getting caught like specifically on camera. Like, whoa, I'm catching some fake stage vibes off this already.
Oh my god.
This is Oscar. I have never seen anything like this in my entire life in any spectrum of humans.
Sounds good, Charmely, which it actually sounds bad, but I understand though.
It's real.
Yeah.
So is he like an owl mixed with just a normal kid?
Yeah, I unfortunately, due to the fact that I have an IQ that's over 80, it's very immediate to me that this is just staged, which makes it less enjoyable. If it was like a real fucking prank or whatever, it would be different, but...
Wow, look at that. They're soft, huh? Soft. Like how old? What does he eat? I think he might get made fun of.
I would stand up for him because it's not right to bully people just because they're different in their own ways.
What would you do or say?
Whoa, wait. Oh my goodness, the Mexican's about to kill that baby. Hey, what's up? It's that fuck your baby. Oh my god, instantly dead. Have I heard about the Leah Winters controversy? I've never heard of anybody named Leah Winters in my entire life.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone like Oscar before.
Is it hungry? He's very friendly.
Even human.
I would pamper him and spoil him and take him around the world.
So can he fly it? Not quite yet. We're working on it.
We're reaching out to me with his wings of...
This really insults my intelligence. It is awful. People really think this is real.
How are you? What is that?
I think he looks cool.
God, this is honestly, this is like one of the most unsettling things, because like people just so obviously fake and staged. I mean, obviously it's, of course obviously fake, but it's just like so staged, and like all these people in the comments are like, wow, racism's defeated because these actors talk to another actor. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's totally real. Yeah, the fucking fucking owl just flies up. They're at the Hollywood sign, and oh yeah.
They called them hybrids. Your kind. They don't like you because you're different. You have to be brave.
Oh, wow, he's a real deer. Wow, it's literally real. Wow. Wow, it's so real. Oh man, I feel good to downvote that literal buck breaking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people. I guess the average 80 IQ lifestyle. Ugh. I need some cheeseburger Kino to get that out of my system.
Everyone's always asking me how to make the perfect cheeseburger. Well, I'm gonna show you guys right now, alright? I've been cooking these burgers to perfection. First thing is you need bacon on your cheeseburger.
Sleep tight,
right?
Bruno.
And I don't just do cheeseburgers, I do double bacon cheeseburgers. 3 pieces of bacon on each. You can make a cross with it if you want. You can just chuck it on there, right? Put the bacon on first, then you put the cheese on, because this cheese will just melt right over that bacon. And that's what you want. Chuck that on like that. You getting this, man?
I'm getting it, bud.
Stop fucking up. Okay? This is very important. There you go. You put that on. Next thing you gotta do is you gotta toast your bun. Everyone likes a slightly toasted bun. Grab that bun like that. Put that on there. Close it up for probably 10 seconds. Can you count that high?
Yes.
You're full of shit. You didn't even go to school, did you?
I did. Elementary.
Is 10 seconds up yet?
Yep.
You're full of shit. It was only 9. 10 seconds. Flip it back over. Get the other side lightly. You don't want very much. Just a little. Okay? If it's burnt, it tastes like a piece of shit. All right? Okay. Now, as you can see, cheese is melting over the bacon beautifully. You do the double stack, all right? Take this, put the double stack on. Take the fucking bottom of the bun. This is the heel. Put that on the cheese like that. Grab this, put this on the crown. There you go. Perfect fucking burger. Put all your shit on top, whatever the fuck you want. No cheese stuck to it. Cheese is stuck to the bottom. See? It's on the fucking bottom.
Delectable. Far superior to that other very dumbass shit. With all due respect to whoever sent it in, thank you for the support, but guess it was a good example of how much can I deadlift? Well, it's been a little bit. I mean, I would say I could probably do a good 2 plates, I think, but it's been a little minute though. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, 2% lazy, barely noticeable. My man, Truth Behind the Lies, he's back at it with the sleeping streams. Oh my goodness, he went from, he was playing Roblox, and he segued the Roblox into a sleep stream. Look at him go. That's real hustle right there. If I was just doing my stream or whatever, then I was just like, alright, it's time for the stream to end. Boom, and all of a sudden I just like move the webcam over to my bed and switch it and change the title to sleep stream. I would never have to stop streaming. I could just stream literally 24 hours a day. I sleep, then I wake back up. I change the title back to gaming. I sit back down to game again. Interesting. Much to consider. I'm supposed to dance to this? I don't think so. DHC. I think I was supposed to listen to this. DHC. Yes, this just said, death to pedophiles. Just don't tell mom I'm in Chechnya. Okay, let's see what it's all about. It's got some lyrics. I will move myself out of the way so that you may observe these lyrics. So you, even posting the WebM equal to permaban, like this sounded, I mean, that sounds weird. I'm not sure why that would, but was that the one you're talking about up here? I don't know who Leah Winters is, but I'm gonna look it up. I'll look at it in a different tab right quick here.
Mommy, let's put this on my candle. Let's get your cake. And then put fire.
What in the fuck? Holy, okay, I just understand. I just realized what's happening here.
Let's put this on my candle. Let's get your
So I guess some porn star was making dinner in the kitchen with her family and like doing a porn at the same time, and then got banned off Twitter. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. I guess because I've been banned off Twitter, but I didn't understand what I was looking at. But it's like there's like a fucking glory hole in the kitchen, and she's like getting fucked while she's making dinner for her children. That's pretty horrible. That is pretty disgusting. Yeah. It was hard to understand. It was hard to see what I was looking at until I got some of the context there. Well, Keyword had the link. It was a 4chan link, and I guess it like got permabanned off 4chan because it was just. I mean, it's. I mean, there's nothing else to say. It was like obfuscated. You couldn't clearly tell what's going on, but when you actually look like what the woman was tweeting about beyond that clip, then that's how you understood. But yeah, man, that got me fucked up, man. Anyways, but since this video was sent in, this whatever Chechnyan said death to all pedophiles. That's what I need. So.
Привет, малышка моя родная, ну как дела? Наверное, к дому зима, дорожки все замела. В небе над Грозным тают звезды в лучах зари. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. В небе над Грозным тают звезды в лучах зари. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. Сегодня ночью чеченской падлой был танк подбит. Механик-водитель в тюльпане черном домой летит. Завыть бы
I'll link the song after it's over here.
в огне гори. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. Завыть бы матом, война подлюка в огне гори. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. Придет суббота, белье починим, и черт с войной. Не спят ребята, и запах пота, был трудный бой. Опять из боя не вышло трое, хоть плачь ори. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. Опять из боя не вышло трое, хоть плачь ори.
I understand, Q, and I understand it was a 4chan file, yeah. I'm sure the alcohol will cleanse my brain of it eventually, but yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it was horrible. It was fucked up. Hopefully everybody involved is executed immediately.
Что я в Чечне, не говори. Опять с ребятами идем на караван. В горы стреляют, черная крепость, очкой Мартан. С другом Саней, что он вернется, держу пари. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. С другом Саней, что он вернется, держу пари. Ты только маме, что я в Чечне, не говори. Опять девчонки, я шлю горячий большой привет. Ну что-то долго мне из дома.
Take care, Tree Hooger.
А если спросят, о чем пишу я, ну что ж, соври. Ты только маме, что я, не говори. А если спросят, о чем пишу я, ну что ж, соври. Ты только маме, что я воюю, не говори.
That was good stuff. Well, I'll just say this, you know, if you weren't here when I clicked on, like I said, or whatever, I mean, I didn't really click on it, but I just was told it was horrible 4chan. I mean, you know, 4chan, you know, it's how I was going to bring it, but basically, a porn star posted something on their Twitter that was literally pedophile shit, and I didn't realize what was going on. You know, it's like, I'm looking at it, I understand what it was, but it was on, like, then you just don't want to, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it or perceive it or know it in any way, I promise you. It will hurt you to know what was going on. But basically, porn stars are the worst people in the entire world. We already know that. So anyhow. All right. Next up, I wasn't supposed to dance to this one. OAJ. Let's find out. OAJ. It's here somewhere. All right, no. Not for dancing, Rhodesian patriotic folk song called What a Time It Was. Alright, sorry, I linked the other one in the chat. Alright.
What a time it was, with so few friends to turn to.
That's good.
What a time it
Shout out
was,
to Jesus.
when all we did seemed wrong. We'd broken all our bonds and the battle plan was drawn. What a time it was. 1965, the year of UDI. Who'd have thought the country would survive or stay alive? The UN made us outcasts, and the British said we couldn't last, that we would fall when the oil did not arrive. Now I don't say we were right, and I don't say we were
Hello,
wrong.
Medican.
I'm just trying to tell it like it was in simple song. You see, when people love their homeland, they regard it as their own land, and they fight whether they're right or they are wrong.
That's right, let's go.
What a time it was, with all the world against us. What a time it was, not all we did was wrong. We'd broken all our bonds, but life kept going on. What a time it was. 1966 saw some ocean politics, when two men climbed a tiger to have talks about the talks. They talked and talked and talked and talked and talked and talked some more. The negotiations ended in deadlock. And in 1968, there was another great debate, this time aboard the Fearless, but the end was much the same. November saw a new flag raised while the people prayed for better days, and hope was still the surname of the game. And in 1970, our republic came to be. Solutions seemed to fly a little further out of reach. But the next year
Thank
through
you,
the gloom
Mark Post.
came Sir Alec Douglas Hume, and it seemed they'd found a way across the breach. So in early 72, Lord Pierce and his retinue arrived to put the nation to a test that they had planned. But still it seemed the plan was bad, no better than the last they'd had, and knows the word we heard across the land. What a time it was, with all the world against us. What a time it was, when all we did seemed wrong. We'd broken all our bonds, and the battle plan was drawn. What a time it was.
Shout out to Zeus and Bobby Buttcrack.
1975, and Mr. Forster had arrived with President Kaunda for some talks across
So
the
true,
board.
Jeff.
But nothing there could be resolved. The problem still was too involved, and the impetus slowed down until it stalled. 1976 was when cosmopolitics finally put pressure on the players in the game.
I'm gonna pause for 1 second here, because I think that Zeus said, I wish I paid you tips instead of Darkside Phil so I could shit on him for being a beardy twat. I mean, Darkside Phil makes a lot of money, so I know he gets shit on a lot. He gets a lot of like compilations of Darkside Phil sucks, but he's gotta be doing something right. I mean, a lot of people pay him a lot of money, so I don't watch Darkside Phil streams, but I must imagine that most of the time they're really good for him to be where he's at. Maybe I'm wrong.
Kissinger's proposals were broadcast to the nation, with one man and one vote the final aim. Well, Geneva should have sealed it, but instead it just revealed that all the players in the game were poles apart. Well, they had to find a way to start again another day, with all prepared to take a peaceful part. What a time it was, with all the world against us. What a time it was, when all we did seemed wrong.
Yeah, I'd hate to do that,
We'd broken
Zeus.
all our bonds, and the battle carried on. What a time it was. Now in 1978, while the rest still vacillate, we found a way to work it out within the land. Never mind the rest, what we're doing's for the best, and all we want is a peace we understand. There'll be votes for all the folks, and with sanctions gone we hope to rebuild this little country to a proud and single nation. We've got to end this dreadful war. We found what we've been fighting for. Will the world wake up and stop this conflagration? What a time it's been, so few friends to turn to. What a time it's been, when all we did seemed wrong. We're trying to put things right, but the battle still goes on. What a time it's been.
What a time it has been. So true. All right, I'll go ahead and drop that link here once again if you are interested in checking it out. Now on the flip side of the coin, we have Woody Allen official trailer for Purple Rose of Cairo. Let's see. Is this the Kino? It says 1985. 1985 was a good year. Let's see what it's all about. Presented by Orion Pictures.
You know, I still can't get over the fact that 24 hours ago I was in an Egyptian tomb. I didn't know any of you wonderful people. I gotta speak to you.
You mean me?
Tom Dax just come down off the screen and he's running around New Jersey. How could...
I tell you know what? When women used to scream and faint, the world was a better place, you know? It was like, just imagine if, like, you're about to get blackpilled and you just faint, you know? You never have to get blackpilled. Women knew what they were doing back then. There's no lie in that.
And he come off the screen. It's impossible. It's never happened before in history. In New Jersey, anything can happen.
Come away with me to Cairo.
Cairo?
But you just met each other.
Love at first sight doesn't only happen just in the movies. You coming from a costume party?
No, I'm just back from Cairo, where I searched in vain for the legendary Purple Rose.
How about that?
I wonder what it's like out there. Hey, what the hell kind of movie is this?
Why don't you stop yapping? We've got problems of our own.
You know what I told you I'd do?
Obviously, your marriage has come to an impasse, sir.
I'm not Tom. I'm Gil Shepard. I play Tom. How do you know Tom?
Oh my God, I don't believe it.
Where is he?
Why?
Do you want to tie me up?
What kind of a club is this, anyhow?
Gotta get him back in the picture. Then we turn off the projector and burn the prints.
And the negative. See, there you go, Tom. You're ruining everything. You are. You're the one.
I saw the movie just last week. This is not what happened.
I'm confused. I'm married. I just met a wonderful new man. He's fictional, but you can't have everything.
It seems like an interesting film. I'm not gonna lie. There's donation links in the description. I just don't use Super Chat because it benefits YouTube. Although I guess, you know, PayPal still gets cut to PayPal too, but YouTube takes more and also benefits YouTube. And, you know, I will say YouTube has treated me better lately, but I still don't. I don't put ads on any of my videos. I don't want YouTube to get any. I don't want YouTube to make money off of you guys watching me. 4Waffle says, Eggy, I ordered your t-shirt the other day and I'm so excited to get it and be a true fangirl listening to your music and your merch. Well, 4Waffle, thank you so much for supporting. And I gotta say, I don't know if you got my email or not. I guess it was fortunate that I happened to check my merch thing because for some reason I didn't get an email that you had ordered merch, and so I would have been totally blissfully unaware. And I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I probably would have checked it or checked something that I would have been able to get it shipped out, but I was like, I didn't get an email about it, so. Gumroad was hating, but that's okay. Thank you, Mr. El-Hayedin. Shout out to Versin Gitorix and Austin S. Yes, indeed. Well, let's see here. That's cosplay, random chicks, pick up in Thailand, Varg, MTV Cribs, some random guy, dance to that, some Sigma stuff, and a Minecraft parody. I'm gonna watch this Tony Soprano's Sigma right quick, and then I'll probably take a piss. It's been about an hour and a half. I'll load some more stuff up. Midas, I warned you. I warned you to not click the 4chan link. I warned you. I warned you. But it is what it is.
Those houses over there. I'm buying them. Those crappy ones? And what for? For an investment. What have I been saying? I don't know. Real estate. Buy real estate.
That's right. Let's go. This is emulating behavior. I wish to emulate this behavior immediately. Let's go. All right, that was Tony Soprano with Sigma Grind Set. Drop that link in the description right quick. To be honest, you know, I actually wasn't a huge Mac Miller guy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he just kind of, I don't know. I was in college in like the Mac Miller heyday, and it came off as like corny to me, like, I'm Donald Trump. Whoa, I'm Donald Trump. Yeah, I'm rich like Donald Trump. Whoa, I don't know. It's just something about it was like, you know, with the snapback era and like that era. I don't know. It just was like corny to me. I didn't really care for it too much. The swag era, although I kind of came back around and like ironically enjoyed swag, and then I kind of unironically swagged out, but still a little bit ironically. But his later work, that was a little more emotional, introspective. That was pretty cool though. That was pretty legit. That was pretty legit, I gotta say. But I don't know. I just didn't care for it. It was like, it didn't really. Yeah, the frat rap is a good way to put it. Yeah. I mean, you know, may he rest in peace, but, and he was knocking down Ariana Grande pussy, so, hey, you know, more power to him, but just wasn't really my cup of tea. Now, shout out to RMS Chad, by the way. Thank you, Jeff. All right, I'm gonna take a little piss. I'll be right back. right. Well, Jeff, I guess it's something about some Leah Winters. I guess she was a pornographic actress, and the WebM that was posted on 4chan was a screen capture of this pornographic actress basically posting pedophile shit on her Twitter, and highly disturbing and very sickening, and I would highly recommend you to never look at it.
Don't you hate when those last little drops of piss wet your pants and gives you piss stains after you piss? Well, here's a tip. If you press on your gooch, it pushes those last little drops. This message is sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Thank you, Mountain Dew. I gotta say, I have never had that happen as far as I could think of. I don't remember that ever happening in my entire life. But I want to run this by you guys one time, hold on. So I made a post on Instagram back in February saying I thought that I could make mainstream sellout music, and I wanted to get your guys' opinion. Do you think this sounds like something you might hear on the radio? Okay, that's something I made one time.
Boss up, walk in right through the front. Get with us, I'm high on a different buzz. Circuit cut, I'm still lit. living lush, that's for certain, bruh. Lock in, put that pressure on, no other option. Drop spin, show them what it is and leave them watching. Take the win, leave them in the wind. Break it down and watch them shake again. This ain't really been a party if I don't attend. Drama pages do me sloppy, they just play pretend. If I want to smoke with you, I'm coming with intent. Thinking it's a joke with me, you better guess again. I got bite like ginger and wasabi in Japan. Kicking heat came from the street like food trucks Mexican. Fat boy, so I write back food when I be jumping in. Lost a few pounds, hit my dance, I'm bumping it. Boss up, walk in right through the front. Get with us, I'm high on a different buzz. Circuit cut, I'm still lit off a certain boss.
Thank you, Cosmosis. I just thought to myself, maybe if it all goes south, I got an avenue. I never released that. It's just an Instagram post. Oh, yo, it's my boy Gio. What's going on, brother? We got my boy Bad Tan Man up in here. We got Dan. Good to see you guys. Hey, it's Eggy. It's Gio. I'm hanging out, playing with my kitty cats. Listening to you cutting it up on stream, my man. Hell yeah, I'm glad to have you here, brother. Well, you know what? You know, let me think here. I probably have about enough money saved up to get a real iced out diamond pendant, because you can get one from Icebox that would be EW, and if I get a good quality one, it'd probably be like $7,000 to $8,000. So I could ice myself out. However, I think that spending $8,000 on a diamond chain while I sleep on a basement is probably a really stupid, really terrible, horrible idea to do. But theoretically, if I absolutely had, it was a life or death situation that I had to get that iced out E-dub pendant with real diamonds, I'm talking a real bust down, for like $8,000, I could do that. But however, I think that's a horrible idea. Anyhow, shout out to Aleppo. Good to see you, sir. All right, we had watch 5 minutes of this Korean cosplayer. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Eggy, do you do voice acting? I've been working on something for a while. Just need someone with good pipes. Well, you came to the right place, my good sir. I am a professional voice actor. Yes, indeed. What's this now?
Guys, be nice to my friend Eggy. Check out this epic song too.
I will. Well, we got your Minecraft parody in the queue, Mr. Shidcats. I want to say thank you, Shidcats, for being my Minecraft Janny. And plus, he's been back. He's been rocking with me for like 4 years, since way back in the day. So as I hopped on Twitter back in the day, he was following me right off top. So shout out to Shidcat. What a nice guy Mr. Shidcat is, I tell you. All right, let's see what this is all about here. Sounds good, Mr. Tan Man.
Hey guys. こんばんは。夜遅く。今日ね、聞こえますか?
I made the stupid spicy Korean noodles so my mouth will be burning entire stream. Is she cooking eggs? Oh, she should be. Yo, K-san. Hit me up, K-san. Let's go.
コスプレでゲームをしようと思って。Tifa cosplay してきました。
That is correct from my understanding, Mr. Buttcrack.
ゲームがどうしても音が入らなくて今苦労していました。ちょっと待って。Wait. 待ってくださいね。
Well, I'm gonna guess this is from Zeus. I got a $6.49 non-text-to-speech donation, and it says, payment for the blow job you gave me. Well, I've never sucked dick, but I do appreciate the donation, so thank you for that.
部屋が汚すぎて新しいキャプチャーボードを試してみたらうまくいかなかったので前のキャプチャーボードにしたいと思いますが部屋が汚すぎて前のキャプチャーボードが見つからん。だからちょい待ち
Well, this woman has 700,000 subscribers, so she kind of mogs the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
でね、こんばんは。これでどうですか、ティファー。
So you're telling me, Mr. Tigger, that OnlyFans is trafficking in illegal content? Because I would 1 billion% believe that.
なんとか
Excuse me.
形になりました。かわいい。
She is kind of kawaii, I'm not gonna lie.
ゴミしかない、部屋中。足の踏み場がない。座ることも困難。ね。
She makes her own anime and video game cosplay costumes. She's getting millions of dollars in super chats in the first minute. No, we watched a clip of this woman last time, but not this clip. This is a different clip. I mean, she's alright. She's no VTuber, though. She's no Amelia Watson, though. She AFOGs me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true. Oh, Uncle Ho, you I see you're not familiar with the Foyd cosplayers, and I tell you what, you're much better off not being familiar with them, but they do often so.
裏紐が見えちゃう。あそこ見えちゃう。中に隠して。伏せば。
You know, that's a good point, Eternal Death, but Amelia, the character. But, you know, I guess you make a good point, though. That's true. I like how she fills the dead air. She's like, huh? What? What? I wish I could do that. I do. You seem like a very nice guy, Dogbox. What? Well, the guy who sent this in really likes this girl and wanted to watch it. Eggy, do you still do no porn? Yes. Do you jack off to hot girls on Instagram? Sometimes. But it's not the same. You can't do nudity on Instagram, so it's different. It's just, you know, it means it's different. Yeah, that's probably true, Monsoon. That's probably true. Because it's different, because a picture of a curvaceous woman is not the same as like fucking HD 4K 70 minutes of hardcore sex, you know what I mean? I feel that it is not as damaging mentally. Although it could be wrong, and you know, well, that's about over 1 second. And I will say, I don't need it. I'm not addicted to these photographs of women on Instagram either, you know? Here's the link to this if you're interested. This is a 2.5-hour stream archive of this lady here. Gosh, we should probably have a little bit of, we have a lot of charged videos, so we should probably interject with some of this. Today's wrestlers are pathetic. Then I'll do keywords next, because I know he's been waiting for it. How would I put this? It's like, I don't follow women on Instagram who do that kind of stuff, okay? For the record, I don't, you know? But the thing of it is that I've followed e-girls on Instagram over, you know, I've had my Instagram for a couple years now. And, well, here we go. Is that you right there, Stretchy? Might just take it a minute.
Eggy watched this video of JD on her birthday. Why do women have it so easy? I hate society.
Well, you know, that's the same kind of way women get addicted to those simp bucks. Let me see here. I do have one here from Stretchy. Here is some money, Jew boy, with an Imgur link. So you just did it non-text speech style, which is fine. I have ways to withdraw that information still. So anyways, what was I saying again? So it's just that women who I followed, let's say I followed them a year ago and they never posted really, whatever. Now all of a sudden they're like, you know, they're in college or whatever and they want some money or whatever it is. I don't know, whatever. It's just like, I mean, some like the one girl who I talked to her. I used to talk to her on Skype and stuff like that, and I think she was like in her mid-20s a few years ago, but she was overweight, and then she lost weight, and now she posts a lot of very like super highly sexual, like basically like fucking like finger over the nipple kind of stuff on Instagram. And I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's so it's like, it's not that I'm out going on my way for it, but it's like all of a sudden this girl who I was following or whatever, and she's posting like smiley pictures at the fair or fucking going to a restaurant or whatever. All of a sudden her fucking Instagram flips around and she's like taking her clothes off. I'm kind of like, whoa, okay. So I haven't really ever gone out of my way to like look for women who do whatever, but they just, I don't know. It's like after a while, in my experience, unless they have like something going on for themselves. It's like after a amount of time, like women are just gonna start taking their clothes off on the internet. This has just been my experience. And sometimes I'm like, okay. Not to sound like some kind of coomer or anything, but anyways, we have more to get through, so let us continue.
This
is called Today's Wrestlers Are Pathetic. Let's find out.
This is bitch in AEW. I think her name is Britt Baker.
Oh, yeah.
Does that sound like a wrestler?
Oh, it absolutely does. all you have to hear about is how she's the future of women's wrestling.
Whatever. She had this shitty match on Dynamite one night against some bitch no one ever heard of. The show probably drew.
Sure, I'll copy that down, Gosha. Thank you, Aleppo. Appreciate that.
400,000 and 800,000 people watching.
No,
right?
That's improving. They're advancing.
There's literally no one in the audience because of COVID, so they basically had this match for nobody. It was ridiculous. I didn't see this match, but I saw the pictures afterwards. Obviously, I didn't see it. No one saw it.
Oh, is this when she's all bloody?
There's blood and guts everywhere. It was like 40 minutes, bleeding, crazy spots, some things that women never did.
Guys, the smart busters, you miss blood. What are you talking about?
Whatever. So they go backstage after this fucking disgusting blood and guts match, right? There's footage of Britt Baker talking to Tony Khan afterwards, saying, I hope Meltzer gives it 4 or 5 stars.
Oh my god. Is that why you're doing this?
That's the wrestling business these days, folks. Britt Baker put on a blood and guts match for nobody. No one's in the audience. No one was watching at home. The ratings didn't improve afterwards. No one's talking about this match. She had this ridiculous blood and guts match simply to please a 70-year-old autistic man who writes about wrestling as if it's real.
And he sounds like a nice guy to me. Who watched the show, who enjoyed it, are actively jerking off to her. She has to know that.
The wrestlers today are pathetic people. This is not The Undertaker.
No.
This is not these people are not the same caliber of human being that we had back in the day.
Nope.
Fucking, what's her stupid name? Dewdrop, right? after her horrible debut that generated no buzz at all, she takes to Twitter saying people are making fun of her for being fat. You'd think one of the locker room leaders would go over to her and go, hey, listen, you're a heel. That's what you want.
Right, you're getting the reaction. People are actually paying attention to you. Even as ridiculous as Dewdrop is, there might be a semblance of brilliance in it, in the fact that it generated buzz. I'll give it that.
Now, what did everybody in the wrestling business do with this? They replied to her on Twitter, don't listen to them, you slay!
Creepy Lobster says, Eggy, introduced my leftist feminist uncle to you as my boss the other day. He read into you and got the shock of his life. Sounds like a nice guy. Well, Stream Elements is the one that has text-to-speech in it. What kind of woman is your type, Eggy? What makes them wife material? Well, I really like when they're sane. That's what I really like a lot. I mean, like, I can't even remember the last time that I really cared about physicality. Obviously, I like a woman who, you know, has a little meat on her bones. I'm not saying like, you know, fucking whale size, with, you know, with all due respect. But you know, I like a little bit of curvaceousness. That's just me, okay? But yeah, just be like sane and just don't be fucking crazy. What else? I just want to like have a woman in my life that like, you know, for instance, or I should say also, considering recent events over the last few months, I guess, you know, I always like a woman with modesty, but I had a little an issue where a woman who I might have met up with, which I didn't because she just ended up kind of being a bitch. I guess I told her not to be a whore, but maybe I seemed to be a woman, maybe was not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Presented as a woman on the internet, I don't know. But as far as I could tell, it was a woman. But I guess some women have sent me nudity before, and I'm like, if you send me nudity, then I'm just going to consider you a whore, and I'm not going to take you seriously. But I guess I have a little bit of nuance I need to implement in that, so that I can know that I'm actually talking to a woman, but also not, I don't know. I'm not sure what the answer to that is, I guess, but in any case, yeah, just like, what, I just don't know, like the craziness, political craziness, just craziness. I don't know, like, I'm just not a big fan of craziness and like psychotic craziness. I don't know. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, just don't be crazy. Physical is pretty much relevant to me. Yeah.
Sweetie, are you out of your mind?
I stand with Piper.
Can you picture Earthquake doing this? Earthquake going, people will call it Kevin, because Kevin Owens is the same shit as dude. It's not just a woman thing. Kevin Owens will complain. People call him fat too when he's supposed to be a heel.
Why are they fat shaming me?
So you're a heel and you're getting heat for a physical attribute of yours, and instead of going, I can use that to make money, you're going, leave me alone.
Yeah, what do you think Bertha Faye did?
You're a fucking heel, fatso. Who else? That stupid bitch Natalia, right?
Oh, what happened with her?
This was a while ago. Somebody, you know those like wrestling tier things where it'll be like, you know,
oh yeah,
make the ultimate team with 20 points, and it'll be like, you know, 1 point, here's this tier, 2 points, 3 points, 4
you
points.
You can only
points.
pick certain number of points or something.
Well, 5 points, it was like Hogan, Rock, Austin. 4,
actual main eventers.
Yeah, 4, it was like fucking, or 5, the other person on the 5th would be like Trish, so you have to have a woman on each. 4, it would be like, I don't know, Booker T, Kevin Nash,
upper mid card,
Kurt Angle, and then Lita. 1, it was like so and so and Natalia. Natalia goes on Twitter and goes, "How am I only 1?" Or something to that effect. It's like, bitch. And then weeks after that, she's posting about how she's strong and this and that. Fuck you. You're a weak person, just like everybody else in this business today.
Oh my god.
Why are the wrestlers themselves pathetic? Why are they taking after the fans?
No, they're a bunch of babies, and the fact that they got so upset that Undertaker called, I hate to hark back to that, but the fact that he called them out in a polite way, he didn't say, oh man, you know, these fucking guys,
he didn't go far enough at all.
He didn't say that at all. He was a gentleman about it. He basically said they're soft. That's what he said.
And all of them
it's true.
All of them proved him right. Roman Reigns was supposed to be, yeah, I'm the big guy, I'm the last real wrestler. You're a fucking wimp and a loser too, stupid. And fucking Xavier Woods took it to the nth degree of autistic by crying that Taker made fun of video games.
You can make fun of the locker room, but don't make fun of my video games.
Xavier Woods, you're not even a wrestler.
Ever see the meme? It's like this ridiculously fat, like, neck beard with like one of those Karate Kid headbands and a samurai sword.
Okay,
and
that
it
sounds
says,
like me.
If you make fun of video games, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Yeah, that's Xavier Woods. And that's fucking stupid pedophile Kenny Omega, too.
All right, that was 5 minutes of today's wrestlers are pathetic. Well, I wouldn't say a friend, Gosha, but yeah, I took a 2-mile walk. I'm downloading video game ROMs and watching the Eggy stream. That sounds like a very cozy day indeed, my good sir, Mr. Crispy Maga. That sounds like a very cozy day. Oh yes, what the hell was? I don't remember what that guy's name was now. I think I probably mentioned his name before, but yeah, there was a guy. I wouldn't call him a friend though. He was due to the fact when I was in school, I dropped out of multiple classes because they would make us have a partner, and nobody would partner with me in the entire class, and the teacher. So, like, in the classes where I could partner with the teacher, then I would. But like if I couldn't partner, if they're like, oh, you know, you got to be in a group, I would literally just drop out. I would literally just throw the fucking homework on the ground and I would just walk out. That's all I would do. But in chemistry, yeah, Zachary actually, I believe, was his name, as I recall. As I recall, yeah, he was my chemistry partner, and we would literally just like sit there, like, all right, we got to be in a group or whatever, and we would just sit there and not talk to each other at all. We just do the assignment, boom, 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 do it, you know, not ever interact at all. Now, I had my wrangler was also in the chemistry class, so he would get on my ass about it. He'd be like, oh, you're supposed to be talking, you know. You like, so like we sitting there, we at this table, it's me and him, just like this, and the wrangler would come up and he'd be like, now you know you're supposed to be talking and discussing the content in your group. And I'd be like, oh yeah, and so we'd kind of be like, oh yeah, so like, yeah, the fucking mercury reacted with aluminum and whatever, you know. We just like mumble to ourselves or whatever, and that's all it was. But yeah, I remember I came into chemistry class that one day, and I was like, oh my god, he was in this class. Oh my god, he was in this class. And it was like, it was in the paper. They said like, oh yeah, he was like on like, what was that site they had back then? Image Shack. It had like the frog, and you like click like upload PNG and shit. It was basically like the old school like Imgur. But yeah, he was uploading fucking like child porn onto fucking Imgur basically. Just like, I don't know who, he might have been sending it to some group chat or something, who the fuck knows what, or maybe it was, who knows, I guess that's all we knew. That's what they said in the fucking news article. So they fucking took him in and he was out of school. And then, yeah, like a couple years later, I was on Facebook before I got banned. And, yeah, like he went to college away, he went to college in a different area, he went away. And he ended up being a guitarist for a band. And so, like his Facebook, I remember looking at the time, and he's, like, playing, like, to a big crowd of people. He's got, like, everyone's all, like, in love with him. He's, like, playing the guitar, and everyone's, like, you know, just, like, swarmed over him and, like, you know, hanging out with him all kinds of places, big parties, playing big parties and stuff. I was like, damn, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't even like I would not consider him to be a Chadly individual. I felt like, you know, as far as like on the Chad quotient, he was kind of like mid. You know, he was the average guy, I guess, but he just had like, you know, he had hair down to his ass, and he played guitar, so he was like, you know, he was on that rock and roll shit, and he just, I don't know. I maybe there was more to the story that I never knew, but like, yeah, that was just what it was at the time. Maybe he got framed or something, who knows. But it was pretty wild though. Yes, it was. Alright, we got a Keywin video.
I can relate to this guy. I think I found a new community.
But speaking of Keywin videos, we had Keywin, he sent in 2 videos of random women cooking with their clothes off. It's, you know, it's got millions of views. It's verified by YouTube that it's okay to watch. So I guess I'll see what it's all about. So he said this was the mid woman, and the next one's supposed to be hot. Which this woman, I'm not sure if she's hot or not. Anyway, spaghetti bolognese vegan cooking nude.
Hi, I'm Slightly Crazy Vegan, and welcome to Vegan Cooking Exposed. Today I've chosen a really...
She sounds like she's from the Raw Till Forti Fruit Festival.
So that if you're thinking about becoming vegan and you really love meat, I can show you a really simple, lazy bolognese mince, of course plant-based mince, and how to cook that. It's really simple and really easy. If you love my video, please like and subscribe. If you love all my videos and you love to support me, please go on to my Patreon.
Damn. Old school. Before there was OnlyFans, it was pledge my Patreon page.
And support me on there. I give out lots of benefits and behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes benefits, huh? Okay.
Let's get started.
Damn. She is straight up cheeked up. She's walking. Oh my goodness. There's only one woman for the job. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure there's a lot. If the job is take your clothes off for the camera, I'm pretty sure that's way too many women, more than her.
So first we're going to need the plant-based plant-based mints.
Ick.
And because I'm cooking a lot, I'm going to be cooking
You disgusting whore. You sicken me.
And we're just going to need some red pasta sauce, just any...
Jarred sauce? You got fucking soy crumbles and jarred sauce? Oh my goodness. I can tell this woman is definitely not married. And I don't see a ring on any of those fingers. Because this is disgusting.
Jar will do. And of course the pasta, I've chosen fettuccine.
Sickening. Oh my goodness. No gluten either.
All you need is those ingredients, but because I love to add vegetables, I've decided...
Imagine being 40 years old and still doing this. Holy shit. I am sickened by... You can't even make tomato sauce. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. You disgusting piece of shit whore.
First off, start cooking the pasta. So the next thing we have to do is the mushrooms. I'm using water instead of oil.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh, that's horrible. That is awful. That is disgusting.
Now we add the plant mints. Chop it up just like real mints.
This is, you know, alright. I think I see why Kewan didn't much care. I like the physically speaking, okay, but this woman is sickening. She sickens me. Oh, sexy fucking cooking fucking soy crumble.
So I've never actually cooked plant-based mince before. So, but the packet says cook until golden brown. Now I think it's basically golden brown now, so I'm gonna add the sauce.
Horrible. I am so disgusted by how fucking awful and disgusting this food sounds. I'm under the impression that this so-called food is literally just a fucking cover for her to take her clothes off on Patreon. Listen, I mean, women destroy everything with their whoreness. Women just destroy everything by being whores, but why must you hurt food? As a fat person, I really enjoy food, and yet you must even slander food with your disgusting whoreness.
I got a lot of mushrooms there, so I'm gonna have a try of the mince.
Yeah, the mince, the meat, hey, I go ahead the fucking mince, mate. Hey, the fucking soy mince. No, that's probably fucking mushrooms too, you stupid, absolute whore. That's disgusting. Where's the spaghetti? All I see is you eating fucking piles of fucking soy. Hey, mate, who the fucking questions on my fucking Patreon? Take me fucking clothes off while I form me fucking mushrooms in the fucking fire pan, mate. Make sure you fucking like and fucking subscribe to me taking me fucking clothes off when I make the fucking mushrooms in the fucking pan. The fucking mushrooms with the fucking jarred sauce. Oh my goodness, what a monster she is. I'm so disgusted. I honestly am. I literally want to puke right now. I mean, the nudity, it was alright for a woman her age. Okay, alright, nice, good. But the food, oh my goodness, horrible. Okay, next up. Now this woman, allegedly, according to Kiewit, he sent in for both these videos, said this is the real deal. Brandy Sykes, cleaning in my lingerie. Ooh la la, that's what it says.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video here with Brandy.
She's not attractive at all, but, you know, as long as she's not eating goo fucking slime, then she might be okay.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's been wonderful, and today I'm going to be doing another cleaning video. Do it in some fabulous lingerie. How's that sound? I just took a bath, so I'm like, see me probably from when the vacuum fell the other day onto my leg, and that's probably from my coffee table. I don't know, but there's, yeah.
That's simply not cleaning. She's twerking on the couch. What kind of cleaning is that, you disgusting whore? Oh my goodness. Women just posting shit everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just, I mean, I guess it's better than gay shit, but, like fucking rectangular shaped women and their fucking, what the hell's going on here? Why is the TV broken? Broken TV in a trailer, garbage everywhere. Tattoos of the most disgusting, filthy shit variety. Oh my goodness. Where's the sound? I don't hear anything. I literally hear nothing. I mean, I guess if she cleaned my house, that's good. You know, more power to her if she's gonna clean my house. But, you know, if I walked in and she was cleaning my house for free, you know what? I wouldn't kick her out. I wouldn't kick her out. She's not so disgusting. But I certainly would not go out of my way. And there's still no sound, and the bitch's TV's still broken. Yep, that is some booty. Oh, I guess she's muting it because she's vacuuming. Oh my goodness. Train wrecks. Train wrecks, I tell you. Absolutely train wrecked here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, sexy vacuuming in my trailer. I'm gonna hump the vacuum in my trailer covered with garbage everywhere. My broken TV because I haven't paid the fucking cable bill for my Netflix or whatever. Please give me some fucking Patreon money. Oh, by the way, the only thing that she's linked here is her Patreon, by the way. Here's my garbage all over the floor while I fucking have sex with a vacuum in my trailer. Please pay my fucking light bill because all my shit's getting shut off. That's a good point, Mr. That's a good point, Stretchy. I'm gonna go pull that up. I'm gonna go locate it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I guess maybe I'm just a little stuck up. Maybe I need to appreciate, you know, women doing this stuff. Maybe maybe I'm coming off as some kind of zesty feller. I would guess she is 37 years old. If I had to guess how old this woman is, I would say, yeah, I think 37 is I think 37 sounds about right. She definitely looks like mid-30s for sure. All right, Imgur. What in the fuck is this? Oops. We got about 1 minute left of runtime here. I just want to see if it's it's just. I mean, she looks kind of clean actually. I'm not gonna lie. She's basically putting her asshole right in the camera. You know, it could definitely be a lot worse. But you know what I think? I think about this video. I think basically, I'm pretty sure that as soon as this ran out of runtime for her Patreon subscription, I think she immediately stopped cleaning. And she's probably not going to clean again until it's time for the fucking Patreon. Twerking away from the camera while pulling her fucking... And the TV's still broken. The TV's been broken. How long do you think... This is ended. What do you think it took? Like 2 hours? The TV's just broken the entire time. She doesn't give a fuck at all. Whatever. Who cares? You know, let me just shake my ass by the fucking vacuum cleaner for a little while. Get my Patreon subscriptions. And I'm going to lay on my couch... Watch my broken TV for the next month until it's time to shake my ass at the vacuum cleaner again. So that I can fucking keep my...
I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and if you did so, give it a big thumbs up. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And see you next time.
Guys, yeah, make sure... by the way, all ratings are disabled. Oh my god. Good lord. What is this now? What the hell was this fucking file called? UUN. Alright, then I had this sent in just now. Oh my goodness, it's out of control. This was sent in by Stretchy. This is a drawing he made here. Okay. The thing about Foreverial Streaming Mills is that he loves being framed up on stream and wants to collect donations and freestyle rap and raid other streams so they end up being perma-stream just like him. Covered up fully in multi-angle cams. Literally a machine. Literally like a machine and enjoying it. Streamed up like a Truman. Changed forever. Fully deletized and covered in live streaming cameras. Multiple streams from multiple angles that can never be shut off. Forever Real streaming mills, permanently in-streamed and enjoying it. Fully framed up in streaming cams and fully deletized and loving it. Fascinating. This was sent in by Stretchy. He has a there's a referential let's see here. We have a referential image here for people who don't know. B2H. All right. So we have a referential image here. It says here, the thing about Forever Real Tied Up Jake is that he loves being tied up and wants to lick other mice with his permanent bologna, ham, and cream cheese tongue and pass the virus to them so they will fully deletize and change their organs and insides so they end up being rope mummified, covered in permanent rubbery rope just like him. Literally a machine, literally like a machine and enjoying it, tied up like a mummy, changed forever to live fully deletized and live wrapped like a mummy, wearing the bondage like a permanent clothing that can never be taken off. Forever Real Tied Up Jake, rope mummified, permanently enjoying it, fully wrapped in permanent rubber rope, fully deletized and loving it. So yes, there you go. You get the full context. All right, I need a little Varg to. We've had a lot of strange things going on here. I think Varg will give me some of the structure that I need here. So Varg presents, why did Serbia 1999 happen?
The official story is, of course, that the Serbs ethnically cleansed the poor Muslim Albanians in Kosovo, and that the heroic NATO intervened and saved them. You know, because NATO is so worried about human rights and want to protect everybody. That's the official story. But what really happened? Let's find out.
Well, I don't know much about history,
One of the
so
good things
it's good to know.
about multiculturalism is that you get to meet a lot of people from different cultures.
Okay.
Especially if you're in prison, because the multicultural society is completely dysfunctional and a lot of these guests end up in prison, where I was. So I talked to both Serbs and Albanians. Yugoslavia, after the fall of the Soviet Union, Yugoslavia was still a little bit too unwilling to bend over to the USA. Just like she was unwilling to bend over to the Soviet Union.
Okay.
And the USA didn't appreciate it. So they sent in their agents.
Long story short, Yugoslavia was broken to bits. In 1999, the turn had come to Kosovo.
I know from Albanians that I met in prison that the Ushaka, they sent out hordes of refugees into different parts of Europe, and in reality they sent out drug dealers. In Norway, the Pakistanis used to dominate the drug market, heavy drugs. And then these ruthless savages from Kosovo came and completely threw out the Pakistanis and took over the market. Even today, Kosovo Albanians control 90% of the heroin market in Norway, in Scandinavia, not just Norway. The Albanians I talked to in prison were drug dealers.
So
they
true,
had,
Kewin.
Sold drugs for like 4 or 5 million euros. And they told me the money didn't go to them. They sent it to the Ushaka so that they could buy weapons legally in the USA. Of course, they also purchased weapons illegally from other places. But we know they purchased them perfectly legally from the USA. And I guess they were allowed to bring them to Albania over the border into Kosovo, where they were used against Serbian civilians and policemen. The Albanians also kidnapped Serbs, teenagers, and executed them in the forest, just dumped their bodies. And of course, all in all, this provoked a reaction from the Serbs, who had to send in their police forces. The Serbian police force entered the area, and I guess they behaved in a slightly ruthless manner as well. to defend their people. And this, voila, was the excuse needed for NATO to intervene and bomb the shit out of Serbia, which probably was their plan from the beginning. Unless, of course, Serbia bent over before. They didn't. I was in prison in 1990, and I tried to run away. I made plans to run away so that I could go join my Serb brothers in the just war against the NATO criminals. I regret that I couldn't. I was transferred to another prison a few days before the plan was to be executed. And yeah, that was that. But at least Serbia had my sympathy, has my sympathy. What I suggest here is that we take all the criminal NATO scum participating in this coward attack on Serbia, and we send them to a tribunal in Serbia, and then let them stand trial there for their crimes.
That's right.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Varg. I guess there's still more. The Waffen SS organization was called a criminal organization after World War II. NATO will be too in the future, I'm sure. Oh, I mean, we might do 12 hours. I don't see why not. If everything really dies off before then, you know, we'll handle it as we handle it. But, you know, we've been on that 12-hour grind in recent times, and so I would not be surprised if we rock out to that extent as per the usual. That was a good story. Thank you, Mr. Varg. Well, Keywin, I'm under the impression that that wasn't a donation for Chris Anderson. Although it said it was, I don't think that it was. And I'm not really much for the whole internet drama thing. Hold on. For some reason, that wasn't loading right.
The official story.
I'm not sure why this...
The official...
I guess it's just linked weird. All right. Oops. Damn it. All right. So that was the link to that particular video right there. Now back to this here. Let me go ahead and get some more things open too while I'm in the mix. Yes, this is called Eggy Thailand Point of View. That's where we're at right now. So this was, what the hell is this? Brandon Jordan presents my first corset. Okay. And then what else? What is this? RuPaul talks to transsexual prostitutes. And the people need to know. What is that? Infrared presents I Can Be Way More Racist Than You. Okay. Do a short and motivational classic video. All right, let's check it out. Silence Wench. No fat motivation video. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I guess this says Chris Anderson too. It sounds a little bit more like what Chris Anderson would. It sounds like it's probably him, but it's just I guess it's a YouTube link. It's just an ID. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's that Mises guy. Yeah, he did that video before. It was pretty good. All right. Check out this epic song. Okay. Big Titty Goth GF. Okay. Watch this video of JD Ann on her birthday. It says, why do women have it so easy? I hate society. Well, I'm going to guess that there's probably, the fact of the matter, I probably think that there's probably a lot of men that support whatever this woman is doing out here. For Waffle, it is certainly my pleasure to always be here. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I should do some C kills. Let's see. What do we got? Something short, and I'll get C kills in here. Well, I guess let's go ahead and watch the Thailand girl. Then I think C Keels is probably actually next in line after this. He just sends it in through PayPal and not text to speech. But this is called Eggy Thailand Point of View is what it said in the donation. And the video is called Thailand Girl in My Hotel, Pickup Superstar Pattaya Nightlife. Let's see what it's all about. Whoa, that fucking escalated quickly. You know, to be honest with you, think about it. This guy's verified by YouTube and has millions of views. And he's like fucking just like filming himself with like fucking unconscious prostitutes. Hey, you know what? YouTube, hey. You know, I don't know what to think about this YouTube, man. YouTube is an interesting website. It's an interesting website, that's true.
Superstar, not now, before.
Yeah, superstar, yeah, amen. Baby, tell me your name. What is your name?
Bonus at the end of this video. Girl picks up guys. Wow, man, that's really hard when you're a fucking whore prostitute. I spoke on Asian maxing. I think that was the last stream. I said, there was a point in time where people told me that Asian maxing was the answer. And so I asked out like 1,000 Asian women, like actually like real deal, no bullshit. Over like a period of like a year, just ask out literally every single Asian woman I could possibly find. And had absolutely it didn't go anywhere. It was totally a fucking waste of time. Totally a complete waste of time. So I'm sure if you're in Thailand, it's different, but you're basically out there throwing some money at a prostitute somewhere. I mean, I guess you go out there and fuck prostitutes, but me, like, traveling across the world to fuck whores, I don't know, man. People say a lot of great things about it, but I just don't know. I just don't know if that's for me, you know? She is the superstar of one of my previous videos. My video with her got more than 1 million views in 1 month. Hey baby, can you just hold your fucking head perfectly still while I stick my phone right up in your face because I need to put royalty-free music and random fucking captions all over it for my video?
Sao bạn mấy? What are you doing? Eating? Good or no good? Wow.
Is good or no good? I haven't gone with her 1 year ago because I was with Hammy. Then I met her again. I'm alone now and of course immediately wanted to hang out with her, the superstar. Maybe I'm just a broken person, you know?
Красивая девушка, чего что?
She is pretty, but the nose after plastic surgery, ... I just can't imagine, like, I'm just walking around, someone be like, oh, it's the girl from the YouTube video that hit on those guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. Maybe it's me who has the problem. maybe it is I who was wrong that I just don't understand.
Конечно, нос не натуральный, но надеюсь, что остальное натурально.
I hope all the rest are natural. She She turned out a bar girl with great experience. As all bar girls, she can play pool very strong. Just watch her game in JP Bar. Great skills of bar girl playing pool.
Are you ready, Toby? You're number one here.
Well, I gotta say, you know, the donation was accurate, though, because it said it was Eggy and Thailand point of view, and this video is just very uncomfortable, and she seems completely uninterested, which is really, truly a correct description of me involved with women, so that's a good point. It's pretty spot on, I guess. You went to Mudslide City, Mr. Hayden? Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. She almost won. There was only one ball left. Oh, she failed. But she got one more chance because the guy has failed too. Let's go. Oh shit. Women lose again. And the man wins. Let's just see page, that was 5 minutes. Let's see what else they have going on here. Walking, the nightlife in Pattaya. I mean, it looks like a lot of fun. Sure looks like that it's 100% men of a Caucasian descent that I'm seeing in this photograph here. Can I... I mean, I'm a pro-man advocate, but I'm noticing these guys seem to be balding and shorter than the women. I guess they're out there, they're SEA maxing, they're getting it in. Hey, more power to them, you know. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose literally nothing has ever worked for me ever with any woman ever. I mean, there's really, I really have absolutely no, I have no vantage to speak down on Thailand maxing, you know. It might literally, I mean, it's like the same thing, you know. If I never got plastic surgery, maybe I would have been a lot better off if I had got plastic surgery. I've never been to Thailand, I never really considered that. I'm not really feel comfortable with it. Maybe it was the magic ingredients that I had needed in my life to be, you know, good. Perhaps. But I know Shidcat's been waiting for that Minecraft Coldplay parody for a little minute here. So I'm going to watch this, then I'm probably going to go take a piss. This one goes out to the Minecraft server. I think it's still open, right? I still have it open here. Oh yeah, I'm in Minecraft and I'm dead.
I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave.
Alright, this is not actually... Okay, I just had to make sure. It almost sounded like it was the real song, which is very copyrighted, but the parody's not. Alright, we're good.
The word, now every night I go stowaway. Hide from the mobs I used to slay. They once were terrified. Every time I looked into their eyes, villages would cheer.
It's true, I definitely do need to blast a lot of tread. I think that's pretty much a consensus now. Thank you, Tom!
Began to fall away from all that it had once become. They all cried for my help, but I stood there numb. Destruction turns for the
It does kind of look like him, Dick.
Never a bow in hand. That was when I ruled the land. It was the creepers and the skeletons blew down the doors and boxed us in. Arrows whizzing by like streaks of light. I tried all that I could to stay and fight as the undead roamed the street. Families broken at my feet, life itself suspended by a thread. Oh, why was it that I wasn't dead? I gaze off into the boundless skyline. No black wires playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wield the blade that once forced evil mind.
You know, to be honest, I think maybe I might have missed the wave. Because, I mean, I was in college right around this time. I just, I guess, once again, it all kind of falls back into like, well, you know, I never got plastic surgery. I don't really see the point. I didn't go to Thailand to fuck prostitutes. I don't really see the point. I never really played Minecraft. I didn't see the point. It seems like when something's happening that a lot of people are really fond of, and I'm not like tuned into it, I should probably be more tuned into it. To be honest. It seems like I'm making a lot of the wrong choices in life.
If this battle should leave me slain, I know Herobrine will call my name. Better to take a stand. That was when I ruled the when I ruled the land.
Oh my goodness.
If you want girls, just go up to them and say, "I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis, beat the pussy up and eat it like a Danish. I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis. I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis, beat the pussy up and eat it like a Danish."
Alright. Hold on. Well, I'm not much for butt fucking women. I'm not much for butt fucking. Of course, I've only ever been with women, and I only ever will be because I'm heterosexual. Sorry, that came out weird. But I've fucked a couple women that I was involved with in their booty hole, and I didn't really get much care for it. But if you're saying it's what it takes, alright, hold on. Let me try it out one time and see what happens. Alright. I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis, beat the pussy up and eat it like a Danish. I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis. I'm gonna fuck your anus like Rick Moranis, beat the pussy up and eat it like a Danish. No, my point is that butt sex is disgusting. I never much cared for it. But you wouldn't be the first person. It wouldn't be the first person to tell me that that it's what women crave. That, like, you know, they will fucking cheat on you. They'll leave you if you don't fuck them in the ass. I guess that's what I've been told, which is very unfortunate because it's not pleasant at all. It's not good at all. I don't like it at all. But oh well. I guess if it's what I need to get a trad wife. So mote it be, tubes. Oh my goodness. I guess there's another minute of this video left. I didn't realize that. Hello, George King. Shout out Overkiller. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Okay, I guess it's just the credits. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have to take a piss, but it has been about an hour and some change since I last did. There's the Minecraft video link. I'm actually gonna just leave this. I'm gonna like replay it for a minute here. I'll leave it up so that I keep forgetting to start doing C kills as links, and I think this way I'll remember it. That's very true, DVV. That's very true. Did I delete you off Steam? No. I deleted one guy off Steam like months ago because he hadn't logged on in like 7 years, and I just needed to get somebody in for a game at that point, and it was like a level 0 profile. But no, that's the only person that I've ever deleted off Steam that I can think of. I always just keep buying more trading cards to level up some more.
Tried all that I could to stay and fight as the young did roam the street. Families broken at my feet, life itself suspended by a thread. Oh, why was it that I wasn't dead? I gaze off into the boundless skyline, no barbed wires playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wheel the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield. If this battle should leave me slain, I know Herobrine will call my name. Better to take a stand. That was when I ruled the land. I gaze off into the boundless skyline, no barbed wires playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wield the blade that once forced evil mobs to yield. If this battle should leave me slain, I know Herobrine will call my name. Better to take a stand. That was when I ruled the land.
Yeah. Yeah. Chip the Ripper. S-L-A-B. Y'all know who it is.
This is exclusive right here. Street Stars Radio.
Yeah. Hey. Now, baby, I'm the Ripper, your baby daddy's worst nightmare. Catch me by the Claire, I'll be right there. Niggas copy everything we say. Louis frames, eyes lower than my GPA. Riding and swerving, Kush, I'm blow. Doze wide, my trunk bump like Eddie Roll. I don't cake hoes, I never tip the stripper. I'm rich, bitch, but you can call me Cheap the Ripper. Shell toes, yes. PRPS, there's a man riding a horse on top of my chest. Polo fresh, I am Z-Man. I'll be slam dunking Tangeray shots with LeBron. Told niggas keep it Carmelo, okay? Roll past Dave, told him hello and hey. Me and Cash and something old on 23's hold back window. Save Mama Mel beat yo. Skateboarders grind, I grind too. That's why you can catch me in DC shoes. I quit the team, but believe I'm bold. ballin'. Want a verse, put up a stack or quit callin'. 30s on my Chevrolet, call me super duper. Garage like roots, I got more whips than Kucha. Riviera sitting on the Bulls' best hooper. Y'all still riding 20s, y'all some Oompa Loompas. Don't swing on niggas, they got bad behavior. My 415s woke up the neighbors. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
You already know what it is. Street Stars Radio, world famous pretty boy Floyd, Chip the Ripper.
He come to me with money in his hand. He offered me. I didn't ask him. I wasn't knocking someone's door down. I was running from that. When I got out, I was in that. I was already through that. I had that. I had the studio. I went to the studio, went to Vox Studios. I had it all, and I looked at it and I said, this is a bigger jail than I just got out of. I don't want to take my time going to work. I got a motorcycle and a sleeping bag and 10 or 15 girls. What the hell I want to go off and go to work for? Work for what? Money? I got all the money in the world. I'm the king, man. I run the underworld, guy. I decide who does what and where they do it at. What am I going to run around and act like I'm some teeny bopper somewhere for somebody else's money?
Was that just Minecraft for that? Then?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, okay, alright. I apologize, guys. Was this Minecraft for that, though? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I went upstairs, and for some reason, my door to my house was open, and I don't know why. The cat was outside, the dog was asleep, so I'm gonna guess... I don't know how it opened, but it didn't wake the dog up, so I'm gonna guess it was some kind of weather or something. I'm not sure. So I apologize about that. But the cat came back inside pretty easily. I just don't really know what, yeah. Not sure what that was all about. I mean, I guess it must have been wind. I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't discern anything as far as I could tell, but it was open like you know, like about just a smidge, but the cat was able to sneak out though. I don't know. So yeah, I guess I'm sure everything's fine, but I just happened to notice. I was like, I was taking a piss, and I'm like, man, those crickets are really loud for some reason. It's kind of like extra warm in here for some reason. I look over and the fucking door's open. Anyways, but I'm sure it was just I don't know, maybe a raccoon hit the door or something. I don't fucking know. All right, but we have. I wonder if this link will just work like this. These are from C Keels. Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay, so it's only through the Shorts feature. Okay, so I have to type in Shorts feature. See if that works here. Okay. It's weird that it won't play otherwise. Would I breed with humpback chunk? Absolutely not. Okay, Crazy Lokes look like Jesus. He blew up China coffee shop. Call more crew. Chinamen if country blew him. Let's see what it's all about. Hey, sleep tight, Captain. Need a drink. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, much love to the fans. And don't stop, won't stop. Fuck them Chinamans. You know what I'm saying? Much love to the women. As the Lokes don't stop. Hey, Chinamen, blackface. You know what I'm saying? For real, though. Lokes, keep on pushing.
Holy shit.
Hey, Mr. Chinaman.
Crazy Lokes is ready for the race war. Holy shit. But yo, shout out to Aaron West. Shout out to Roots Calhoun. Good to see you guys.
You know what I'm saying? Much love to all the fans. You know what I'm saying? Lokes, don't stop. He won't quit with the things. He pushed with all the fans with the things. You know what I'm saying? Much love to the women. Y'all know, hey, Chinamen. You know what I'm saying? Fans, and don't stop. He won't quit with the things. God bless all the fans. We don't stop. God bless.
All right, that was part one. He don't stop. Now we have part two. Oops. My bad.
Man, no love to them Chinamans, you know what I'm saying? For real, though, Chinamans,
shit.
flat face, much love to the women, you know what I'm saying? For reals, though, yeah, no, straight up, though, no love to them Chinamans.
Holy shit, he's going in. He's literally ready for the race war as we speak. Alright, part 3.
Shit.
This one's a little longer. It says, crazy lokes look like Jesus mix Mark Wahlberg, Christian Bale, a movie star, raw TV him to destroy flat.
Yeah, much love to the fans. Biden, blow up that place. You know what I'm saying? With pure Chinamans. Yeah, no, for reals, though. You know what I'm saying? Make a big ass mall right there with them things. You know, we don't need.
Joe Biden, we about to kill them all with them things. We about to nuke China with them things. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking it, Jawa. I'm not taking it. You could make me have to go deep dive in humpback chunk pussy. You're not sticking anything into my veins. God, that gummit. That's right.
No more Chinamans with them things. You know what I'm saying? For reals, though. You know, as the lows keep on pushing with all the fans with them things. Never gonna quit with them things. Biden, blow up that Chinaman coffee shop. You know what I'm saying?
Ride with Biden, let's go.
Though. You know, nothing but pure ugly Chinamans as the lows keep on pushing with all the fans. You know, as he never ever gonna quit. God bless the fans. It don't stop.
Are you sure you're gonna kick me out of this Chinese buffet? Listen, I haven't had my fill. You don't want me to call Joe Biden. Woo, woo. Hey yo, what's up, President Biden? Man, they're kicking me out of the motherfucking Chinese buffet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Joe Biden. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Man, we about to pull up with them things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it don't stop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, crazy loke. Coming, I'm gonna shoot up the Chinese restaurant, Mr. Joe Biden, you know what I'm saying? Me and Joe Biden, we're doing a drive-by on the Chinese buffet with them things, you know what I'm saying? So true. When I breed humpback chunk for $1 billion. Well, let me see here. If I look at bitchy mood, well, there it is. The classic.
Hey. Over it.
Let me think about it. This one goes out to Joe Biden. What's this?
I'm going to throat punish Michaela, Dylan B.
A couple starstruck, star-crossed lovers. That's nice. This one goes out to QAnon.
Baby, I'm with you. You and your bitch, you move. Oh, damn, shawty got an attitude. You and your bitch, you move.
Oh my goodness, I'm so chunked right now.
I like to fuck, I like to rub. Make you just nut, a slap on your butt.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I just nutted. Your tongue on my clit. Damn, that shit hit.
Damn.
You're making me drip. Damn, I just nutted. Put my hand around her throat. She choked. She got an attitude.
Well, actually, okay, so humpback chunk is strangling women for not having sex with it. Holy shit, humpback chunk is going ER. I might just go ER because I'm a mutant and my DNA it sucks. So now the world will pay. Sorority, they cannot flee. Pull up with Beamer. Damn, I just shot them. I go ER. They're in the ER. Drive away in my Beamer car. Pow. Damn, I just shot them. Pow, pow.
The attitude tame, nigga. Baby, I'm with you. You and your bitch, you move. Oh, damn. Shawty got an attitude.
Watch this. You're the best Eggy, you rule, man.
Thank you. I mean, for $1 billion, don't pull out of humpback chunk for, I mean, $1 billion. I mean, for $1 billion, yeah, I would probably clap those chunk back cheeks raw, no pull out gang for $1 billion. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that's, I think I'm fake sell if I wouldn't, you know. I'm not saying it would be good. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but it is a woman, and it is $1 billion, so I think everybody wins, you know? Yeah, by the way, yes, rest in peace to Biz Marquee. I saw my boy Drunk Roku paying his respects on the Just a Friend video. Classic stuff right there. Would I marry? I mean, we're talking, I mean, $1 billion. That's like 5,000 lifetimes worth of income. I mean, it's not a huge investment when you really think about it. I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it would be pleasant at all, but I mean, you know, for like world ruling wealth, perhaps. Anyway, speaking of freestyles, this is C Keel sent this one into freestyle. Let's see what it's all about here. Flu Honchos with Flatline instrumental. Well, I most certainly would not, Mr. Chris Anderson. Eggy, you have to stay with her the rest of your life, and your whole family has to be there for the wedding. Listen, okay. This is not in accordance with my new elevated self-respect that I'm trying to have. But I have been rejected by women less physically appealing than Humpback Chunk, I'm pretty sure. At least on the level. So, I mean, I'm just going to keep it real. Out of all human decency, of course, I'm not interested. But, I mean, I don't know if I really have a place to talk. I mean, I'm just going to keep it real. Okay? Will I ever play Morrowind on stream one day? I could do that.
Watch.
You know what? I should play some fucking Skyrim. I mean, Morrowind is good. Oblivion is good. Skyrim is good. I just haven't played any of those for a while, but I don't think I ever played any Skyrim on stream over the years. Oh, I should do Just a Friend? Alright, I'm gonna do these freestyles first, but yeah, for the culture, sure, alright. Oh. Ooh. Chunk! Hold up. Chunk! Oh. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, my bitch a whale, yeah, I call her humpback. But you know that I'm gonna go and hump that. Why? Cause I'm sub 3, so I don't got no options. So I'm gonna hit it if the wet spot splashing. Ooh, I threw flour on the bitch, where's the wet at? Every time I fuck my bitch, boy, I regret that. But I got a nut to chase, I'm gonna get that. Then I'm like, damn, boy, I should just left that. Woo! Yeah, I should stop being a Kuma, but my life I've been a doomer. Now I'm about to be 30, boy, 30-year-old boomer. So I'm sipping on that drink, July through the Juna. But you know I never ever gonna be a Guna, no. Just cause I have 3 monitors don't mean I'm into that. You know I kill the rap shit, boy, I'm all into that. Freestyle ability, that's what I like to show them off. Yeah, but my humpback bitch, I ain't gonna show her off. No, I put a sensor on her face, yeah. I put a sensor on her body and her waist, ooh. In fact, I went into Photoshop, made her erased, ooh. And I went and Photoshopped the bitch in outer space. I said, yeah, that's just that alien. No, that ain't my boo, cause I think I'm gonna fail my family, that's true. If they see what I'm tapping, they will be like, you, yeah. They're like, dude, really? You do shit? Oh, I don't wanna show them people what I do. Oh yeah, but I got her shoulder in that goo. No Gucci's, but you know I feel like the main Gucci. Woo! I need the cheese, woo. I need some stacks, woo. Yeah. And my bitch got a hump all in her back, woo. But she's not a camel. I'm out here, I'm smoking camels, and I feel like I'm Fantano, cause I'm wearing all that flannel. Oh. No, I just made that up off the top. Humpback chunk style. Good stuff. Alright, one more of the freestyle numbers sent in by Mr. C. Kills. We got another Flu Honchos featuring Doo-Wop Kane with the instrumental for Ben Getting Money. Well, hey, you know what? Man, I'm really getting, you know, I was on that seltzer shit, but damn, this vodka shit, that's kind of hitting, I'm not going to lie. I don't have to piss as much, but I still get my buzz, you know? Yeah, it's pretty all right. I'm so glad that I'm such a moderate and controlled drinker that it's not a big deal. It's not a big problem. Yummy. Let's see how this one sounds. Woo! Oh, I'm fucking with that. DJ Lil Egg. Woo! I'm turned. Woo! If I fuck humpback chump, then I'll be burnt. Oh yeah. Are you kill? Can you believe this shit? That a bitch that look like that got disease up in her slit? Ew. I'd probably die at AIDS. I'd rather walk inside the bank with 50 hand grenades. And there's not a pin in one of them. When I'm at one of them, I'm trying to be the #1 spot. I'm trying to go fit in, but they look at me. They say you're not a normie. They say E-double-G, man, you should get kicked out society. I'm like, oh shit. Well, unless I have to come in violently, it's called that self-defense. So don't put me up against the fence. Don't put me behind the wall. Baby, you know I'm trying to ball. Woo! Got about 50 large in my drawers in the mall. Woo! Then I went ahead, I didn't have nothing to withdraw. Damn, I should've put my shit in Bitcoin. Just to keep it raw, just to keep it real. Get them returns, otherwise I'm gonna be out here looking like King Cobra with sideburns and them mutton chops. Yeah, you know I'll never pop if I go ahead and spend my money on them DoorDash drops. Oh yeah, need the extra cheese and guacamole, but I got that shit for $60. That Taco Bell mukbang was not gnarly. It was okay, it was medium, but you know that I gotta rearrange, go sneeding them. Ooh, sneed on the Jannies, you know that I'll kick them right in the big fat fanny if they try to ban me. I do it underhandly because I gotta get it any type of way I can. This world was never fair to me, so I am not a fan of the system. Political solution, I don't see one, I think we're in a jam. Goddamn, so I'ma go ham like a salted pork. Oh yeah, and you know I cannot be a salty dork. Whoa. Can you believe King Cobra spent $60 on a Taco Bell mukbang? Man, he is ballin', I say. But yes, with that being said, Biz Marquee recently passed away. We need to do a little Biz Marquee karaoke for the culture. He kind of sounds like me when I sing, I think so. Chainlink is $13. Holy shit. He was red pilling back in the day. Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love she wanted you to wait? Let me tell a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the US nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short mini skirt. I just got on stage dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah blah blah. She had 9-10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like this show? She said I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question, she acted kinda strange. Then when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no I don't, I only have a friend. Come on, I'm not even going for it. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yeah, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yeah, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. So I took blah blah's word for it at this time. I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime, cause I have friends and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine and Jack. Forget about that. Let's go into the story about a girl named blah 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 that adored me. So we started talking, getting familiar, spending a lot of time so we could build a relationship or some understanding. How it's gonna be in the future we was planning. Everything sounded so dandy and sweet. I had no idea that I was in for a treat. After this was established, everything was cool. The tour was over and she went back to school. I called every day to see how she was doing. Every time that I called her, it seemed something was brewing. I called her room, a guy picked up, then I called again. I said, yo, who was that? Oh, he's just a friend. Don't give me that. Don't even give me that. This bus is you got what I need. Yeah, but you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. So I came to her college on a surprise visit to see my girl that was so exquisite. It was a school day, I knew she was there. The first semester of the school year. I went to a gate to ask where was her dorm. This guy made me fill out a visitor's form. He told me where it was and I was on my way to see my baby doll, I was happy to say. I arrived in front of the dormitory. I said, yo, could you tell me where is door 3? They showed me where it was. For the moment, I didn't know I was in for such an event. So I came to her room and opened the door. Oh snap! Guess what I saw? Chad tongue kissing my girl in her mouth. I was so in shock, my heart went down south. So please, listen to the message that I send. Don't ever talk to a girl who say she just has a friend. Yeah, that was my little twist. That was my little personal dash for the to say man, to replace man with friend. But so true. So true. R.I.P. to the Biz Marquee. Yeah, buddy. Now what is this? Is this really MTV? I think it's actually MTV. It says MTV Cribs Meltzer Magoo. I'm not sure. Is Meltzer Magoo a real person? I think I might have flipped it around just in case. I don't know. Is he a real person? Well, the only result that comes up is the video for Meltzer Magoo. I just don't think this is really an MTV copyright. I think this is actually just not him. Not actually owned by MTV. So I could be wrong. I guess there's one way to find out. Let's go. Thank you for smashing the like button, Nathan.
Okay, this is,
Yeah, I don't know, there's just something about this setup doesn't quite resemble the average MTV setup, but let's go.
where I spend most of my day, which is
Take care, Aaron. Thank you, sir.
gathering information and writing and things like that. This is my office, and these are actually this is a full collection of issues that I've done by the year. You notice all the years and everything. So if for whatever reason somebody asks me a question or I need to know something about something that happened, you know, in 2008, and if I know the note,
Turn around.
If I know the month, I can pretty much get, you know, the issue and everything. Down here is a collection of books that hopefully, when I need them, I can find the right one. There's a lot of reference books here. There's all-time records. There's a record book of Madison Square Garden. There's one here of Ric Flair. There's one here of Freddie Blassie, who was a wrestler in the 60s and, you know, actually the 40s, 50s, 60s, and into the early 70s. There's tons of magazines in here. There are all kinds of reference books and reference material over here, and there's a bunch of more wrestling books here, including in Japanese, a lot of Japanese books, which no, I do not read Japanese.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever owned this much material about anything. I haven't even owned this many manga books. I used to buy manga books because I was such a weeb. I don't even own that many manga books. This man is dedicated to his craft. That's what you gotta be, man. I need to take some notes from Mr. Magoo here, and I need to get tapped in, zoned in, dialed in to really caring about things in life.
Japanese, I don't know why I have them here, but they're pro wrestling books from the heyday of pro wrestling in that country. Over here, this is
for me, by the way. It's currently 2:36 a.m.
1957 Sports Illustrated article with Danny.
Can you believe there's only 4 hours of stream left at this point already? I swear, every time. It surprises me how incredibly fun every stream is, and it's just like, I mean, there is nothing in life that goes by as fast as these streams are.
Okay, this is another bookshelf. This is actually more books. They're not all wrestling books, but there are a lot of wrestling books. A lot of the books here, though, are pretty much what's the word I'm looking for. Very, very hard to find. International.
I very well might queue in, to be honest. I have some XP I need to burn off.
In England about over 40 years ago. It's one of the few pro wrestling books of that era that's around.
That's true. My elderly age. Time flies by. That's true.
So anyway, that's what's over here, and this room here has tons of stuff. This is another desk
hey, Roots.
Covering matches.
I fucking feel you there, brother.
Whether it's wrestling or MMA, usually working down here. These are VHS tapes that I haven't put away. Obviously, they're pretty obsolete these days.
Good morning to Roots. Good morning to Turncoats.
I mean, these are VHS tapes of pro wrestling here. There's VHS tapes and some DVDs of pro wrestling over here. And I have in my collection probably more pro wrestling tapes than in VHS than probably all but maybe a half a dozen people in the world. Pretty much any major thing that happened since, I would say, 1980 that was taped anywhere as far as the United States and Japan I would have. And as far as Mexico, there's a good chance I would also have it. And the garage here, we'll go into.
I will see if there's any names on the donations in a moment, Tigger.
Also has a dog. This has Japanese magazines, and I mean, I've got.
It's like he lives less than a house and more in a fucking wrestling museum.
The major pro wrestling magazines from Japan and the United States, I would probably have pretty close to a complete collection between this garage, all these tubs that are mostly, these things are actually, for the most part, filled with VHS tapes. Open this up. It's from top to bottom, literally. I I mean, it would probably take a lifetime to actually go through them. A lot of them are cataloged, a lot of them are not. And I don't even know how much, I don't even know how good they would be to this day, because I haven't watched a VHS tape in years, just because they're obsolete. Anyway, but someday someone should transfer these things to DVD, make life easier, but I don't have that time. So that's what we got here, and then we got another thing, which is a shed out here.
That's a good point, Nicker. That's true. When my house burned down and I lost everything, I did feel a certain what's the word? A certain reprieve, I think is the right word.
Obviously has some pool materials and things like that, and a ladder, which is not used for a ladder match. Bicycles.
Just about over here, and then I think I have something that people will
let's see what we
get
got
a kick
here.
out
These
of.
are probably all Japanese and American magazines. All of this stuff here, everything from, you know, I would say there's stuff back here. I would say, like I said, pretty much every weekly Japanese magazine and monthly American magazine dating back early 80s. Early 80s would probably be where they're dating back from. So that's kind of like the wrestling collection.
It's just this entire house. This is the wrestling collection, my entire house. Well, basically, while we were all gone one day, my mother was at work and we were at school. My father was at work. And basically, there was just a wiring issue in the laundry room where there was hampers of clothing in the laundry room. And there was like a spark, and just instantly the whole top half of the house just fucking went up real quick. And they put it out. And then we were advised to not stay there in the night because it was dangerous. So then we went and stayed with my grandfather at his house that night. And like 1 o'clock in the morning, the wiring like recaught again. And the entire house burned to the ground, and we lost everything. Everything I had growing up. The only thing I had left in my entire life was the clothes that I was wearing to school that day. True story. Yeah. I think the Egg Wars where I talked about it is still out there somewhere, maybe. Just go look at it one time. But that was like, I learned, it was kind of like the same way now how I live like a very animalistic lifestyle. Yeah, we had insurance, but I just lost all the things, you know. What the hell, live crack? I used to think my life was a tragedy. This is about exactly 2 years ago. It's a comedy. So true. Actually, yeah, there it is. It's literally the fucking Google AI atmosphere. Egg Wars 42, the tragic fire of 2010. They say, oh my goodness, Eggy looks so good here. Is that true? Shout out to my boy Josh. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't look like bad, but, you know, I looked about as the same as ever. Hanging out in the fucking campfire at fucking whatever. I probably recorded this like 3 a.m. on some random day. Interesting to me because, like, my stance on it initially was one of, like, oh, that's horrible. You know, I was very upset and very distraught, but it didn't take, I don't know, for me personally, it didn't take a lot of time to think to myself, well, you know what? Really the important part was that the family, you know, all of us were okay. None of us were severely injured by this fire. Nobody lost their life, because that would be something irreplaceable. Anything material is replaceable, but yeah, that's that twere the Egg Wars 42. That it twere. All right. I wonder how awful this video is. Let's find out. Max Hardcore Monologue. Let's see what's up. Yeah, I can do that, Nathan, yeah.
Whenever I start to feel cooped up in the city, nothing gets me back in shape faster than hitting the highway. I love the feeling of the open road, that freedom and sense of adventure. and you never know what you're going to find. I stumbled across a dead man out here a couple of years back, stiff as a board, just laying there in the middle of the open desert. So I know that this far out beyond civilization, one false move could be my last. But today was going to be a good day, a very good day. We were on the 1-5 to Vegas, about 120 miles into the Mojave Desert, when we pulled over at a trucker joint for a burger. The food was lousy, and the waitress was a dog, but at least the beer was cold. On the way out, I spotted this girl hitchhiking by the on-ramp. She wasn't all that pretty, and she could have lost a few pounds, but at least she looked young, and oh so vulnerable. So I pulled over and picked her up. She told me her name was Gabby or Gabriella or something like that. She had a thick accent, so I could barely understand what she was saying. I think she was on drugs. Either that or she was retarded. Whatever it was, she was different, and that made me nervous. So I distracted her for a moment and went through her purse to make sure she wasn't packing. Then I tried to strike up a conversation, but got nowhere. She had this confused look on her face, like she didn't comprehend anything I was saying. She mumbled a few things and smiled once or twice. That was about the only reactions I got. So I decided to see how much slut potential she really had, and whipped out my rod and told her to suck it. She had this crazy look in her eye, like she was going to jump out of the truck at any second. But then she just calmly crouched over and took it in her mouth. It was the worst blowjob I ever had. She was totally hopeless. Whatever. I figure if this slut will let me put my sweaty cock in her mouth, then she wouldn't protest too badly if I stuck it up her ass. Sure enough, she let me hike up her skirt, spread her legs, and finger her wet cunt. After fucking her pussy for a while, I used some of her cunt juice for lube and shoved my rod right up her ass. She had this weird look on her face, like she didn't know what was happening.
The thing that gets me about this is that it does it sounds like Mr. Medicare's mic quality, so it's almost like this guy's like saying on it's like a Mr. Medicare alter ego. But otherwise, it's pretty terrible.
I didn't give a fuck and just kept right on reaming out her ass pipe until it was gaping. After getting my kicks, I pulled out and crawled up and over her chest, took good aim, and pumped the contents of my balls into her open mouth and all over her face. Then I shoved my cock in her mouth and told her to suck it clean. This stupid slut did what she was told. A few miles down the road, we managed to lose her at a rest stop, and I saw her talking to a trucker. She had the same confused look in her eyes. What the hell? We just climbed back into the van and headed out down the highway. Yeah, you never know what you're going to find on the road.
This is a story from Max Hardcore, aka Paul Little, I believe. Well, he's a porn company owner, and I think he got like arrested for because his porn was it was considered so obscene that it was illegally obscene at some point. I guess I don't know. It was a thing back on 4chan back in the day. They used to talk about it a lot. I don't remember too much, but it was like something along those lines. So that was Max Hardcore Monologue, uploaded by Froze. And he just happened to sound like Mr. Medicare in that video. Oh man, well there's a number of zesty things here, so I think this video, infrared, I think this will be a good palate cleanser of this other shit that I see in the queue right now.
Well, you're just talking like a mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a horde. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization. And you created nothing but barbarism. You're the fucking barbarians. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world? What the fuck do you know, Cans cuck?
Well, you're the one here chipping out, so...
I am chipping out, bitch, because I'm a fucking human being, and you're a little soy boy cuck, little bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a mongoloid. That's what you...
I am a mongoloid. You're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of being that.
Well, it's an anthropological term. It doesn't actually mean Mongol.
Oh, so what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting, fucking ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit.
What is this now?
You got what I sneed, but you say he is just a nigger, and I know he is just a nigger. You got what I sneed, but you say he is just a nigger, and I know he is just a nigger. You got what I sneed,
is that
but
the
you
hit
say
by
he is
Chuck
just a
Marquis?
nigger, and I know he is just a nigger.
Is that Bismarck Sneed, perhaps? Okay. Well, thank you for the $1. I appreciate your support very much.
You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilizations did Angloids ever fucking have? It needed the Romans to fuck all of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing, because you're a Can's cuck, bitch.
Well, don't take this the wrong way, Anglos, but I need a little Roman solidarity. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I just have to show a little solidarity with the Romans, because I mean, you can see it right there. It was clear as plain as day.
Any of your own.
It was clearly plain as day that Viva Italia. You know what I'm saying? In any case, if you would like the link to that particular video, there you are. Let me get that last Sea Keels one loaded up here, because we have a couple of dancing numbers. I believe this is for a dancing number, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they really said rock out. But then we have a couple of musical numbers here that I will get to. Sleep Tight, Tigger. All right, next up, Silence Wench, No Fap, Motivation. Let's see what it's all about.
You can keep chasing a woman and keep sniffing her ass and beat your meat and complain about them all day.
This is for the dudes who keep on making stupid ass decisions, keep on chasing the watery guts when the watery guts don't want you. Stop making the stupid decisions and make better decisions for yourself. Cause you're going down a loophole to stay the same as the rest of these beta motherfuckers. Stop putting the woman first. That's why you last.
Guys, get red pill. I love this woman. I'ma love her. I'm gonna do everything nice. And then, bam! Nice guy. I don't want no fucking nice guy, you beta bitch.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
How many times I gotta say it? If you're focused on money, if you're focused on your mission, if you're focused on the things that you need to do, other than a woman, maybe you'll succeed in life. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all don't get it.
That was absolutely beautiful, I tell you. That was beautiful. This dance video only has 27 views, you say, Mr. Krell. Let's take a peek. Just a Fraction by TYVYT. What the hell? I can't even tell. That looks like, that's not even words, but that's good though. We have the song Big Titty Goths GF. Well, you know what? We got a lot of musical goodness here, all loaded up. And then we have some awful, awful things, like whatever this is. What's that guy's name? James Brandon
Yes.
or
Can we talk about these boy looks I'm starting? My skin looks so clean.
Yes, I need to I need some dancing, maybe another shot of liquor. So I think somebody might have sent one other thing here in the non-text to speech queue, so give me just a moment here. Who knows? Maybe I'll just hold on to that gay shit and take a little peek at it every like 5 seconds every fucking hour or something. I haven't skipped anything since that fateful day last week. I thought I had something here, so. Oh yeah, we got 420 from Maxun. This video of people dancing in a contest is amazing. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Maxun. I'll copy that down here. And then we had 649 from 4Waffle. Just a little something to show my appreciation. You're a really cool guy and a genuine guy with a lot of talents. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I guess, let me see where we're at here. I get a strange feeling that people have been donating under Chris Anderson and Kewen's names when they're not actually them. Just because there was a donation here that said, it's from Kewen, this is my new community, it's called Living as an Adult Baby. I don't think this is really Kewen.
Everybody needs a bottle in the morning, but since babies
oh my goodness,
can't...
good lord. Oh my goodness. Watch this video.
Nigga boy, 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 boom.
All the shine up, all the man can handle
With nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
It's kind of catchy actually.
There's nothing holds a candle
With nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
Nigga boy steel wool, best in the business.
Best a lady ever had. A nigga boy shine is the shiniest shine.
Thanks to lanolin soap in every pack. What's the brand that everyone demands?
It's nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
And what's the
Just play
gentlest
this
cleaner
audio
on
the
your
whole time
hands?
for
Why,
Living as an Adult Baby video.
Nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
Now I'd hate to get banned off YouTube, but I just want to see how this matches up one time. Hold on.
Nigga boy, 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 nigga boy,
All
boom.
the shine up, all the man can handle
With nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
Housewives
See,
know
it's
there's
immediately
nothing
much
holds a
better.
candle
With nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
Nigga boy steel wool, best in the business.
Best a lady ever had. A nigga boy shine is the shiniest shine.
Thanks to lanolin soap in every pack. What's the brand that everyone demands?
It's nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
And what's the gentlest cleaner on your hands? Why, nigga boy,
Nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy.
Hey, honey.
Of course, you know, I'm just, you know, it's it says here for educational and archival purposes only, of course, but, you know, in my personal opinion, very educational, and definitely made that really awful video, which I'm still gonna watch anyway. But you know, if they just played that the entire time, I think it would be much better. Jannies killing themselves because they don't make a cent. Tie the noose like trannies and they're 48%. I got George Floyd, I sold him the fent. Bitch fellers, feds, and Jannies come at me and never make a dent while I fuck their mom's fanny. Thank you, Bars. Damn, he's been around. He got all the Jannies. He did what he said. Ain't no lies. No lies in them rhymes. All right. Make It Bun Dem by Skrillex and Damian Marley. Well, it's time to move it and groove it. Actually, what was this from? Oh yeah, Mr. Growl. What does he got here?
Can you react to this?
Darth Bully McGuire, Duel of the Fates. I would love to. It says here this is a remix, by the way, so it says it's Skrillex and Damian Marley to what you would presume to be very copyrighted artistes, but it claims that there is no copyright. So I'm going to take his word for it. Now, I think we watched the Mises video before, and we didn't have any problems about it. Music video has been a little bit testy on me lately, but we watched that Mises video about white people getting killed by cops, and it didn't get flagged for any copyright. So I will just presume that it's all A-okay. This is the fucking Far Cry 3 song? Really? It does have 7 million views, so it's probably something I just don't know if let's find out. Make It Bun Dem Anger Fist Remix. Let's see what it do. Almost what's going on here.
Some Cleo Atalo to groove to brother. Death to all the Zest donators. Allah will have his way with.
So true. By the way, if anyone's just tuning in, yes, we got a new jacket today, everybody. 100% lamb wool in every stitch. Yes, now, living this fashionably, you might think I had to take out a couple new mortgages. Now, this jacket right here set me back a cool $7. That's right. $7 for the fine new 100% lamb wool Italian jacket. Worth every penny. And for one more round too, yes, the Minecraft server is back up. Since I'm making little announcements here, we still got 6 people on right now at whatever time it is. People are getting back on the Minecraft server. 1.7.1. I have some more debugging on it to do, but it's back at it. So if that's something you enjoy, information in the stream description. All right, now back to it.
We will end your week just like a Sunday.
Right, real Sigma shit, let's go.
And we will end your week just like a Sunday.
Woo! Yeah, buddy. Well, that was pretty good. So true, Roots. So true. There's a link to that, by the way. All right, next up, Mises, Gates of Hell. Oh, he's got some heroin in his face.
I ain't gonna take the bait. I ain't gonna vaccinate. I could read between the lines.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not heroin at all. All right, okay. Run that back one time. Let's go. I like what I'm hearing.
I ain't gonna take the bait, I ain't gonna vaccinate.
That's right.
I could read between the lines. Billy Gate don't have to say 12, 8, 80. Listen, I wasn't born yesterday. That's the day my mama birthed me. Thank God that ain't masturbate. Gather round, pull up a chair. We gon' have a chat today. I'm cooking up some food for thought. Grab a plate, get your napkin straight. Cause it's about to get messy. That's why I ain't dressy. I'm about to spill the beans long as the internet lets me skating on some thin ice. You could call it Kid Gretzky. I believe in Jay Rice. I ain't scared of death. Bet me every dollar in your bank account, Billy. You have to
fuck Bill Gates, let's go.
Let you tip me. I really hope you feel me. Cause I'm really being serious. I bought a 9 million. The safety off of my safety. Please don't try, Billy. Bitch, you know you don't care about no dime people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right. Love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid. I know what the hell you doing. Hell no. I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no. I don't give a damn. Make it mandatory. Hell no. I ain't fucking with your plan in the stores. Right. Okay, let me calm down. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe this really won't happen. And maybe my dick will grow as big as the 5G towers. And I'll get paid by the hour to fuck models and bust nuts on the times I throw in from rapping. He's talking conspiracy, but he does it so lyrically gifted. You think that he must be reading through all of Hillary's email. Female does all I see and none of them know how to speak. You have a company you keep, so I don't hang with any sheep. But I don't hang with wolves either.
That's right, fuck them sheep, let's go.
Standing at your pulpit preaching, that's why churches keep closing. And why people in the pews don't unite with equal views. Cause y'all don't wanna teach the truth, rather keep us all confused. Bitch, you know you don't care about no dime people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right. Love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid, I know what the hell you doing. Hell no. I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no. I don't give a damn, make it mandatory. Hell no. I ain't fucking with your plan in the store. Okay, let me calm down. Fuck that, I'm a wild out. Cause I've been calm ever since I done killed that club from wildin' out.
Right.
Mises, where you been, bro? I've been with my pen, yo. Jotting shit to change the world. Too bad it's gon' end, though. Hell no, I ain't going out without a fight, Bill. I don't know about politics, but I know this ain't right, Bill. Speak of politics, could've swore that we had some rights, Bill. Called the Bill of Rights. Bill of Rights. Ain't that right, Bill? How they will scare them with Corona, then we'll have a shot to trick them into getting shots. Bitch, I think not. Kick rocks, bitch, I'm hip-hop. Grew up on Big and Pop, which means I'd rather get shot before you giving me a shot. Fucker, bitch, you know you don't care about no dime people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right. Love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid, I know what the hell you doing. Hell no. I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no. I don't give a damn, make it mandatory. Hell no. I ain't fucking with your plan in the store.
That's right, let's go. I would agree with Mr. Roots here. I mean, I don't dislike Tom McDonald, but see, like, his whole course, I've mentioned this before. I know he's good for that strange music. There's like a strange music, kind of old school, kind of, when I say old school, I mean like more like 2000s kind of thing, where he'll like rap and be like, yeah, you know it. My name is Tom McDonald, and I got something to say. And here comes the chorus, and you know that it's okay. Whatever. Whereas this guy he was just like, he maintained throughout, which I prefer personally for me. That's just me though. All right. Very good stuff. Thank you, Chris. PHF with More Marsh official video. Let's see what it do. Shout out to C-Kills. Let's go. This sounds like I could go Fedora mode for it. It's Fedora. It's just been calling my sweaty head. Yeah, that's good. Run it back one time. I get you next part. Because we repealed the 19th Amendment. Thank you, Growl.
Some good old European music to combat the darkness winking face.
Directed by Luca Piscopo. Very mellow, very just cozy and relaxing, and even though that the imagery might have portrayed something a little bit to the side of that, but acoustically, yes. Just a Fraction by TYYVTIIYTYI. Got it for you there, Mr. Cortex. You're welcome. Alright, sounds good. Cue it. Thank you for your support as always, Mr. C-Kills. Always very appreciated. No homo, by the way. That's just for the bitches. Sounds good, Growl. Copy down, Ewan. Shuffle, man, I'm not sure, maybe. That's like this, right? I'm probably familiar. Maybe. I'm sure I probably did someone at least at some point. I was like, I guess it's about over anyway. It's like, shout out to Hero Fan. Oh, can you believe that? It only has 30 views. How underrated. One second. Toss this in the trash. Bold and brash. More like my dick in your ass. Oh. Whoa. Fuck. My nose is itchy. I didn't get any more allergy medicine. So I'm cursed with an itchy nose. Whew. There's that link in the chat, by the way. There's that. Next up on the musical numbers, we have Big Titty Goth Girlfriends. Go.
I need a fucking goth GF. I need one so bad. It's about time I got me one. I'm about to get me a goth GF. I need a goth GF, where she at though? I don't even care if you a fat hoe. If you want it, baby, I suck your big toe. I need a goth GF, where she at though? I need a big titty girl to treat right. I need a Nemo princess with some pussy that's tight. I need a girl to ride XD with all night. I need a big titty girl to treat right. All I ever wanted was a goth honey. Don't know why it seems like I have noney. Maybe cause I'm happy or have no money. I'm sorry if that you think this is funny. If you need me to be goth, then I can be that. I'll be your goth king that you can look at. I cut my wrists and I'll even wear all black. And while I'm at it, MCR needs to come back. I wanna buy you Hello Kitty bracelets all day. I'm even cool with the fact that you're half gay. In the end, the only thing that I'm trying to say is that I love you and I still will every day. So baby, get with me and not an asshole. You know I'll treat you like a queen and that's for sure. If you say no, then you a hoe. I need a big titty god GF to provide for.
Oh my goodness, to provide for? He's literally Beta Bucks requesting in his own song. Or is he just already to be a trad husband? Many questions. Many questions indeed. Welcome back from the store, by the way. There's a link to the big titty.
This is a med baddie shuffling. She's pretty good. I'll have to send in a shuffle instruction vid sometime so you can learn.
Excellent. Well, I'm already up moving and grooving. I better do a little more dancing here. Groove to this. Some classic Cleo. And some European music. I'm not sure. Is this for dancing? It's kind of. It seems like it's probably just more. Not sure, but a med baddie shuffling. Let me see how it do. I tell you what, I need to start employing some more of my dance techniques outside of the basement, because I've become very accustomed to this space, but just the way she's moving around, I'm pretty much limited to like pretty much what you see. This is the wall right here, and there's some space over here. Holy shit, Anonymous, thank you. I need to start employing some of my techniques in a bigger space. Especially for Virgin Fest, I need to definitely, get my groove maxing on. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it has been, I believe, roughly an hour or so since I went to go take a little restroom break. This is a link to the girl dancing, but I think I'm gonna go take care of that. You know how it is, that liquor and so on and so forth. All right, I shall be back momentarily. BRB. I was up there. I was like thinking to myself, because I'm just so cozy. That song by Bobby Vinton is right. Lonely. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, cozy. I'm Mr. Cozy.
Watch the whole thing, please.
I have everyone on my stream. I'm so cozy. Oh, cozy friend. And I'll keep being cozy till the end. Ooh. Eggy says he's peeing, but there is a fridge just off camera and he's shoving cold cut meat into his mouth. You know what? That's a great idea, but I don't know. Sometimes, there's been times in the past where I've eaten a good amount before I stream. And that is, I do generally eat, within the couple hours up to the stream so I don't get hungry during the stream, if I can help it. But there's been times before I've, had to dance, really quick into having a stomach full of food, and it's just not very comfortable. Binary Star. It sounds familiar, yeah. It does sound familiar, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure where from. I don't think I had them on my streams at all. I don't think anybody... This Mises track will increase coziness. Excellent. I hope he says more of those things that I agree with, because that's my favorite thing to listen to. Oh shit, there was one that... Did I get this one in? I had something from the... somebody had sent in through PayPal. Let me just double check, because I might have just forgot to delete it. Holy smokes, 270 likes and only 1 dislike. And we brought it out. We brought out the big ones tonight, my friends. The biggins. Thank you. This is not my old school dance. Sounds like it's the good stuff. Yes, please watch this whole video for $15. What is it?
How to shuffle the tutorial.
I see. Well, I was paid $15, potentially even $36 to watch this entire 20-minute Sam Hyde clip. You know what? That I can get down with, and we certainly will. Thank you very much for the support. You know, when it comes to things that people pay me to watch, that is something that I would love to watch for $20 or $30. That is so true. What did that say now? Shuffling tutorial. Well, first off, let's see what this. I think this was the one that Mac, or who was it? A new person, a new name that I yeah, I just want to remember it. Maczon, yes, I believe this is what Maczon sent in. Absolutely not Alex Redmond, in my opinion. Well, maybe he did actually. He might have killed himself, to be honest. He might have killed himself, possibly, but I think we talked about. Let's see here. So, if he didn't do it, it's certainly very. There's plenty of reasons why they would get him, but otherwise, he was an older man, who was about to, go get a lot of time in prison if they caught him. So it also makes sense for him to literally, fucking end his shit and then make a big conspiracy about it. So really, either way, he kind of played the game correctly, except for the fact that he's dead. But In any case, old school dance from 2007. Let's see what it do.
It's the old school dance time.
Guess I should probably bust out another water here to make sure that I'm staying healthily hydrated from my 5 or 6 or 7 shots of liquor. However much that was. Why do I swear I keep putting bottle caps on these bottles when I throw them in my recycling bin, but I still have these bottle caps accumulating by my keyboard. Anyhow.
Tennis in Philadelphia, giving away 2 tickets anywhere Southwest Airlines flies. Southwest Airlines flies to Philly.
Let's go.
Yeah. Now, wait a minute. I said get down. Now, come on. No, you got to get down immediately.
you good, you good. Get on over there, get on over there. All right, now, come on. That's cute. That's cute.
I just fucking like kicked that bottle of vodka so hard into the wall. But it doesn't, looks okay. Oopsies. Just fucking rocket launch that bitch. Whoo. Yeah, buddy. I'm learning so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We've seen enough. Thank you very much. That's enough. We've seen enough already. Thank you very much. That's enough. Stop that. Yeah, get up. Yeah. What in the hell? What in the hell is she doing? All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Somebody will call you. Thank you very much. We've seen enough. Thank you very much. Okay. Hey. Oh, white girl. Oh, white girl. Oh, white girl. Go white girl. Go white girl. Go. 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 I said go white girl. Go. No, go. Go off the stage. Go off the stage. Thank you, white girl.
Thank you, Whitey.
Oh, this is a church mother right here. This is a church mother right here. Church mother in the house. A church mother in the house. Oh, yeah. A church mother in the house. A church mother in the house. Yeah, church mother. That's a church mother. She's a church mother. Now that's a church mother. Oh, yeah. I like that. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? Yeah. Come on over here. Come on over here. What in the hell? We need to stop this now. That's enough of that. I have seen enough. I'm good. I'm okay with that. I'm good. That's good. Let's stop that right now. Let's get that back to its seat. Yes. Old player in the house. Old player in the house. Old player in the house. An old player. Camera walk, player. Camera walk. I ain't seen the camera walk in a while. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Work it, player. Work it. Get on over there with the winners. Get on over there. Get on over there. Your turn. Your turn. I think I've seen enough. Have you seen enough? Seen enough. Seen enough? Seen enough. All right, here we go. You be the judge. You be the judge by round of applause, okay? Let's hear it for this contestant right here. There's your t-shirt. Let's hear it for this contestant right here. Yeah, well, that's it right there. Oh, slap it up, girl, slap it up. Slap it up. I like it, I like it. Come on over there. Yeah. That's a church mother right there, player. Let's hear it for the mother of the church. Mother of the church. For the church lady. Uh-oh. Slap it, girl. Church. Oh, drop it. Go on over there. Go on over there. Oh, player right here. Let's hear it for this contestant right here. All right, player. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come here, come here. You stand right there. And you stand right here. All right. Now you be the judge. Let's hear for this contestant right here. Let's hear for this contestant right here. Dance it off, girl. Uh-huh. Work it, girl.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Johnny's.
Yo, the ladies were doing their thing, though. The ladies were doing their thing, though. Yeah, buddy. Now, I've been hearing about this. Where's that? Gigi D'Agostino, I am blue. Mark has been asking for it for probably a good long time. Blah blah blah. Okay, alright, sound funky. Shout out to Mr. Lobster, shout out to Kisaragi. Can I do rap like that? Probably. After this. We have some more dancing to do, but I might sit down and just suffer through a couple of those videos like RuPaul talks to transsexual prostitutes. I'm in decent enough spirits tonight to suffer through things like that. Alright. But here we go. GGD Agostino with blah blah blah. No blue. Is that different than this one? I put in blue, so but it's blue. Like that. The riddle, l'amour, the riddle. Blue. All right, I'm looking for it. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, GG. Let me try Googling it one time. Is it the riddle? Is that so I'm sweating a lot. Oh, it's Eiffel 65. That's like well, we'll have to speed up the audio because it's really copyrighted. It's like that's the kind of stuff that even just the song gets you blocked. But that's okay because I'm up for the techno remix. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, my bad. Was not aware. My bad. Remix. And all should be well. Damn, I'm sweating a lot. That's how you know it's working. Bum brum. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yo.
I might need to take the cut off of this one and just tear it up. Now, it'll be fine with a little speed up. It'll be fine. I haven't had any audio issues lately. The only stuff that really fucks with the audio is sometimes Japanese stuff. Oh yeah. Let this coat breathe for a moment. I just smell like old man coat now because I've been sweating all over it. All right, enhanced version.
Oh, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, 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 I've been need, I've been died. Blue window. Blue is the color I thought that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue.
Oh my goodness, fake
blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my carpet, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need, I've been died, I've been need, I've been died. house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 Blue are the words I say and what I think.
Holy shit, we're in a blue now.
That live inside me. I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 I'm blue, I'm the beat of the night. 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 I'm the beat of the night.
That's right, Mark. Whew. Yeah, buddy. Classic stuff, I tell ya. Link to that there, by the way. How to shuffle dancing tutorial by Miran Kirakosian. Okay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to another tutorial. My name is Miran Kirakosian. Today we're gonna work on the shuffle. I'm gonna teach you guys 2 shuffle steps that you could incorporate into your freestyle. I'll show it to you with music first, and then I'll break it down.
Learn how to mud. Oh, what is that? Everyday shuffling. Okay. All right. Wait, I remember this from that song. Every day I'm shuffling. So it's going. He's like this, right? On. It's gonna be a little. Not like that. Just kind of like let's run that back one time. Oops. Oh, did I flip myself around by accident? Oh. All right. Okay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to another tutorial. My name is Miran Kirakosian. Today we're gonna work on the shuffle. I'm gonna teach you guys 2 shuffle steps that you could incorporate into your freestyle. I'll show it to you with music first, and then I'll break it down. Alright guys, here we go from the top. So the first thing we got to remember for the shuffle, especially for this first step we're going to do, is pretty much the running man. Okay, so if you're familiar with the Running Man, you should have an easy time with this. If not, we'll do it right now. So from the very top, what you're gonna need to do is bring the right leg up. I'm doing a profile so you can see the step. Right leg up, okay? When you put it down, you're gonna slide the left leg back. So you're going and 1, okay? Try it one more time. 6, 7, 8, and 1. Good, one last time. 6, 7, 8, go, and 1. Good. Now you're gonna switch the legs. You need to bring the left leg up, which means you're gonna slide the right leg back and then start the whole thing again. So now the left leg goes, boom, switch. 1, switch. Yeah, here we go, from the top. Bring up the right leg and slide. 1, switch, and 2,
okay,
and 3. As you can see, I go flat down on that front leg. The back leg is a little raised. Once you get comfortable, if you could bring it down, it might look even cooler. But for now, just do your best. So one more time, switch and down, and switch, and switch, and switch. Good, from the top.
I kind of prefer to do it like this, where I just go like, I guess, is this right? Because I just like, is this the right way to do it? Is this similar? Hold on. This is what I normally do. Left goes, I mean, I guess this is it, right? That's kind of what I normally, I don't think about all this like fucking extra shit. I just do it,
6, 7, 8, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Good. Try it one more time. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Like I said, if you're familiar with the step and if you've done the Running Man, you'll catch on really quick. If you haven't, it's going to take you a little bit of time. So to slow it down one more time. 6, 7, 8. Bring your leg up on and. You have to be down on 1. 1. Switch. And down. 2. 3. 4. 5.
All right, then we just apply it.
Auf der einen blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Und das heißt Erika. Heiß von 100.000 kleinen Bienelein. Wird umschwärmt Erika. Denn ihr Herz ist voller Süßigkeit. Zarter Duft entströmt im Blütenkleid. Auf der einen blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Und das heißt
It's kind of some weird music, but it's got to play it all.
in der Heimat wohnt ein kleines Mägdelein. Und das heißt Erika. Dieses Mädel ist mein treues Schätzelein. Und mein Glück, Erika. Wenn das Heidekraut rot-lila blüht, singe ich zum Gruß ihr dieses Lied.
All right, well, that was 5 minutes of dancing, or I should say dance exercise or tutorial, whatever. Felt pretty good about the progress we made there. Thank you, Miran, for that instruction lesson. Yes, sir. Okay. I think we're good to sit back down here for a minute. Oh, shit. I'm a little extra sweaty today. I didn't really get a full 8 hours of sleep last night, so sometimes, you know, when it be like that, you just sweat a little more. But that is all good. Yeah. So glad YouTube is out here to teach us lessons these days of how to do things. In any case, if you wanted the lesson from Mr. Miran, link in the stream chat. Aggie, check this out. Okay, sure, why not? Josh Steffen with I have a family audience, so I cannot say it. What is he gonna say? I wonder. Yo, shout out to Neptune, by the way. Let's check this out.
You know what goes on at Skull and Bones? Well, I have a family audience, so I can't say it. They have sexual rituals, some of the most ancient Egyptian rituals, where they believe they are possessed by entities.
That's right.
Basically space aliens. These are people that had gay sex.
That's right.
Hundreds of times in coffins, begging for spiritual entities to possess them.
That's right.
I mean, take George W. Bush and all his weirdness. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, these are people that get in coffins hundreds of times in giant pits of feces and have sex with each other. People go, oh, that's just fraternity fun. No, ladies and gentlemen, that's not what it is. And by the way, a lot of people that get tapped for it won't be part of all that. That's the higher level initiates. John Kerry, ladies and gentlemen, is a member of a satanic death cult.
That's right.
They believe entities possess them in pits of feces. I mean, we have a Secretary of State who has asked entities to enter his body while having sex in large vats of feces with men peeing on him. I mean, I'm sorry, we have family audiences, but that's what they're doing. And how...
no lies detected, if you ask me.
How much more will we put up with these people? These people follow a 4,000-year-old Egyptian death cult, okay? That's who's running things, wallowing in feces. That's what we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. A Secretary of State that has had sex in giant vats of feces. That's who runs things. Look, I believe people that eat turds. They have people that dress up in skull masks with crowns on, and then you worship the devil.
That's right, Elliot, that's right.
2 feet of excrement. With men peeing on each other. A guy in a devil outfit with a crown on and a sword. And then the person playing the part of the devil, who believes they've been possessed by the devil, sits there and watches while man after man has sex with him. I mean, that's what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. These people are monsters. Or they go to Yale and crap on each other's faces and flop around having gay sex. I didn't know what eating feces was. I didn't even know who did that. They teach 6-year-olds how much fun it is.
Oh, that's true, though.
These people follow a 4,000-year-old Egyptian death cult, okay? That's who's running things, wallowing in feces. That's what we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. A Secretary of State that has had sex in giant vats of feces. Well, I have a family audience, so I can't say it.
Nothing but facts, I tell you. Yo, what's up? Just Wanna Grill. There's a link to that right there. Keith Rocky said, look at this Chad rating women. Don't mind if I do.
Welcome, good human.
Jubilee, 10 versus 1, rating girls by looks and personality. Well, I think Jubilee may potentially have copyrighted aspects, so here's what I'm going to do. I shouldn't need to obfuscate it too much. If I do this, and I'm going to put my Minecraft server back on the screen also. By the way, the Minecraft server is back up. Information can be found in the stream description. Alright, 10 versus 1 rating girls. So Chad rates women, let's find out.
Here's another episode of Versus 1, and if you've ever wanted to be in a Jubilee episode, make sure you fill out the casting link below because we want you in here.
And I also just love Instagram stalking you guys.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Oh, it was just really stressful. During, I was like, I feel like such a bad person. At this point, if I hear another guy rate a girl, I'm gonna like smack him upside the head and be like,
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is that there's like actual fair use is you have to pause and commentate like every 15 seconds, and I don't really want to do that. So technically, I'm not like doing it the right kind of way. That's why I fuck with it a little bit.
Like, no, bad.
1 hour earlier, 10 roasties versus 1 Chad. We asked Chad to rate 10 women in person.
What's more important to you, looks or personality?
Personality, because looks go away. I would say like
So true, Chad. So
60-40, maybe 70-30, maybe like between those two.
Are you ready to meet these women?
Yeah, totally.
Bring them in. Okay, just from the back first off on. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? There's at least a couple women that look attractive so far as I can tell. So, hey, let's see how I do.
Now I feel threatened.
So starting on the woman furthest on the left, I want you to rate them by their physical attractiveness on a scale of 1 to 10. Go for it.
Is he gonna fall for the trap where he always says like 6 and 7? Is he gonna fall for the Kevin Samuels trap? If I didn't know better, I probably would.
Okay. I really like her hair color, but I generally go for like more of a natural look. 6. She's a really good smile, pretty hair. So like a 8, 9.
That's a 9? Oh my goodness, he's out of control. Come on, stop playing with me. I mean, she's not bad, don't get me wrong, but a 9? Oh my goodness. He's into the Persians. He loves them Persians. He wanted to get that Persian purr, and you dig what I'm saying.
He did seem very nervous. I saw at one point he like took a deep breath.
Oh. She's got really pretty eyes. 5'6".
All right, okay. You know, the 8.5 is a little high, but I guess, you know, comparatively, now that I look at the rest, that one that he rated, she kind of does look better. She was kind of milked up a little bit there. She's a little milked up, I'm not gonna lie. So actually, now that I look at the full range, yeah, she's probably the winner. This chick might have something going on, but she looks like she's built kind of fridge mode. Yeah, I think actually I might have critiqued him a little too harshly considering what we've got going on here.
I like her glasses.
Oh my goodness. You know, for the gonial angle alone, that woman needs. I need a son out of this girl right here, because come on, that's definitely them two combined. That's a Chadley combination probably.
They're really cool.
I mean, she's not conventionally attractive, but hey, you know what? You're gonna have a fucking boxer kid. He's gonna be a good boxer.
Wow, this is really hard. Good eyes, good eye contact, good.
Good eyes, Chad. Can we elaborate? Can we unpack this, Chad? What exactly about the only Asian woman on the entire panel has good eyes? I'll come back to him after Chad gets him through here.
Smile.
I made really long eye contact with him.
Does Chad have yellow fever? Find out on the next episode of Chad Rates a Whore. No, all right, back to it.
I don't know. I like blacked out a little bit.
Okay.
Just not my type, personally.
Oh goodness. Well, listen, you know, I can only have one kind of fever at a time. It's yellow fever time. Sorry, it's a no-go.
4, 5. I think I gravitate to somebody who's a little shorter.
Well, she has to be shorter, so okay, well, I guess to be fair, it looks like the girl he rated 8.5 is about like one fucking hair follicle shorter than that woman. So I guess he's got a good excuse there. Oh my goodness.
She's cute. She's got a good smile. 7.
Oh my goodness. It's out of control.
I'd say like 6 or 7.
Damn. These women look very similar, but just the chest density on the 8.5 versus the basically fucking empty Sahara Desert over here on this one. Oof, that's rough. And now we have the woman who looks like a lesbian. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna do?
5, just
Did you say 5 off rip?
again, I like longer hair.
I shaved my head recently. People get a
I mean, I don't know. She would probably get extra points if she didn't have the boy hair going on. But she still kind of has like a little more boyish features anyway.
little intimidated, and I think that it's not for
But she's not fat though. So
I felt like a kind of a misogynistic, terrible human being.
Biggest smile on his face he's ever had his entire life. I'm there with you, Chad. I get it. I totally understand.
It's not a good feeling.
It's not a good feeling, but I tell you, I feel the best I've ever felt in my entire life. All right, time for personalities.
It's like Christmas.
a weird Christmas present.
That was subjectifying, my bad. Hi, girl number 1.
Hi.
Can I get a real name?
Yeah, my name's Angela.
Hi, Angela. Andrew, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Andrew. I think it's always interesting, just like even retrospectively, to look back and see how people perceive you whenever they don't know you.
You don't know how I perceive you yet, though.
Yeah, I know, but it'll be fun to watch the video,
I feel like there might be a little war for power that would break out pretty quick. Probably a 5.
Okay, all right. She's batting basic. Oh my goodness, basic bitch. Hiking up the guns under some mom jeans. It's out of control. Let's go.
I have a couple of really close friends. We're probably going to Europe this summer. I'm really excited for it.
I'm traveling. Basic sounding so far, you whore. Let's find out what's next.
Should be. It's so amazing. Where are you gonna go?
We need to figure out the details.
So you're spontaneous?
Yes. Are you?
Yeah, very much so.
I just spontaneously traveled to Europe to go meet Chad. What the fuck?
When was the last relationship you were in?
I've never really been in one, so.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, listen, she seems like a nice lady, but yeah, I can see that. Oh my goodness. It's only been 2 years. Can I need a femcell number, please?
About a year ago. Didn't feel like there was a spark as much.
Well, he's still rated above average. All right, here we go. The Giga Jaw. What is she gonna bring to the table?
Describe
Noelle.
the color green to a blind person.
I don't think I would.
She sounds
because
autistic.
I don't think at that point it matters,
It matters.
It was good.
Can I run that dialogue back one time?
What would you describe the color green to a blind person?
I don't think I would because
maybe she just doesn't speak English. I don't know.
It matters,
It matters.
It was good. It was bad. It was like a 6.
I'm trembling.
She's out there quirked up, and he's still fucking rating the woman who says she's gonna travel to Europe is higher on the rating. Chad, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be the wrong one here.
Like a leaf.
I'm like just now getting acclimated and kind of used to not having a mental breakdown.
I think I am having a mental breakdown.
Holy shit,
You know what you're
bipolar Chad, let's
passionate
go.
Yeah, eventually I'd love to work with something with like humane societies or nature conservation.
Wow, that's what I want to do, actually.
It was a good one. It just felt comfortable.
I just want to save the earth and stuff, man. I want to just save the ocean, bro. I want to just save the animals, bro. Oh my god. Wow, Chad, that's so nice. Wow, Chad, wow.
It's like 10:30 at night and you're just chilling on an open road. What's your song?
It's this Christian song. It's called Reckless Love.
So you're a Christian?
Yes, I am.
That's
Are
cool.
you?
Yeah, I grew up in the church.
Okay, all right. We're getting some
step
points
back
scored.
From it all and redo it all.
I was the same way too. I grew up, knowing God, but it took me having
Here we
my
go,
own
trad wife
personal
in the mix. Let's
experience
go.
to understand Him better and love Him more.
I like that one. That was a 9. Easy.
Oh shit, here we go. The soulful sisters are changing the tides. Let's go.
Open and it was personal. Do you have a big family, small family?
It's like medium size. I'm the middle child. I have 4 siblings.
There was no real excitement.
He's like, damn, that bitch got a deep voice. Let's run that back one time. He's like,
Do you have a big family, small family?
It's like medium size. I'm the middle child. I have 4
middle
siblings.
Child? There was no real
I heard her voice and it sounded like a dude, and I'm not fucking.
excitement.
I like to go thrifting,
I love thrifting.
and it's a good way to spend my day without spending a lot of money.
LA is the place to thrift. Everything felt really calming, so I would have given that one 8.5.
You cook Indian food?
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I love to cook. A 7.
Yeah, man, that curry, that curry good. Yeah, I'll give her a 7.
I'm Dora.
Dora?
Nice to
Oh, yeah. The fucking 1,000 cock stare. Oof, rough. Shaved head. Weird name. She has... Well, look at this, dude. You seen this? You probably can't. Look at this fucking earring. What the hell is this? It's like some guy's... Is that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that Sean Oprey's face? Is that Sean Oprey's face made into an earring? Can we confirm or deny this? Can we get some confirmation here? That looks like Sean Oprey's face made into an earring. She's literally tagged and bagged. Oh my goodness. She's got Chad in her ears. Chad on her flesh everywhere she goes. It's not looking good for Dora at this point, I must say. But let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Like Dora the Explorer?
Yes.
Or do you like to explore?
I like traveling alone, honestly.
I do too.
Really?
Yeah. Where's your accent from?
I was born in London.
So I thought.
I visit and they think I'm really American, but then when I'm here, they think I'm like the most British ever.
Solid 9, 9.5.
Oh shit. Okay. She's bringing it home for the whiteys.
It was direct and like had a good energy, but it wasn't overwhelming, but it was engaging.
You only get to meet one girl, either the girl that you rated the highest by looks or the highest by personality.
Is he going for Persia or for whitey? It's time to find out.
Who would it be?
He said he doesn't judge by looks. He said he doesn't judge by looks. That's what he said. How's it gonna go?
I would say the girl I rated by looks. I like her energy just from looking at her. Generally, it would be by personality, but for that specific case, I feel like that's somebody I would actually want to sit down and talk to and get to know more, and I would want it to be longer than 5 minutes.
Hi.
Hi again.
Hello.
Hello. Did I rate her a 9 or an 8?
8.5.
8.5. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere around
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you want to know what he rated you based on personality?
Yeah.
Yeah, way too fucking high if you ask me, but maybe there was some more that they cut and edited off that made her more appealing. I don't know. I would say she is, she's like basic plus. She has like the plus. She's got like, an enhancement over basic, but she's pretty damn close. She's, yeah.
Yes.
He rated you an 8.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I feel like it's kind of hard because it's like a 5-minute conversation. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys want to look at each other?
Yeah, that'd be really great.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, but that's, that milk ain't nothing to play with, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe this is maybe Chad made the right choice. I should follow his lead, Chad, he's got some, no, this is currently flipped, by the way. So he's not left-handed, actually. He's actually right-handed. This is, I'm returning it to the correct aspect ratio.
What happens now?
I don't know.
Why were you attracted to Sophia?
I liked your hair, your eyes, good style.
Oh, really? Thanks. It's kind of hard with
It's really hard
a white
with-
t-shirt.
Rating somebody on a number scale is kind of a insulting thing to do. A lot of people, they may actually take that number to heart and be like, oh, I am valued at a whatever. But you can't give a 1 to 10 number on all of it.
You can't give 1 to 10 number. But anyways, the woman that I wanted to fuck the most is definitely the best, and all the rest of them are stupid bitches.
Intricacies and like great things about a human being.
He chose you. How's it feel?
It feels pretty good. Makes me a little, it's like an ego boost, I guess. If he gives me a call first.
What did you think of when he was rating you off by looks?
It was really uncomfortable. I didn't want to make eye contact because I didn't want to, I don't know.
I kind of like this girl, actually. I mean, I don't know. She has like a charm that I can appreciate.
Eye contact can be really intimidating, but it's also like a really vulnerable thing.
Well, it was different because this time it was like happening right in front of your face. It kind of happens every day, you just don't know.
I mean, I think that woman probably knows, yeah.
The date.
I could tell he was a very like genuine person. Like he actually cared about asking questions and getting to know me.
You know the weird thing was
that guy
after all
who
this,
it was his job to ask questions about me. I really felt like he really cared about asking questions, like what his job was to do. Without, you know, there was no way that he could possibly get around it. He absolutely had to do it by any means. But he really cared a lot, though.
Asking questions and getting to know me.
You know the weird thing was after all this, I kind of was like hyping myself up. Whatever the number is, you're like worth more. So I guess that's a little empowering.
That's right, sister. Let's go.
Can I just say, as a girl, I really don't know how it would feel getting rated on my looks.
Ooh, very brave.
Also, I feel like my superpower is my personality, so.
So kudos to all of our cast. If you are interested in being in one of our videos as well, make sure you fill out the casting link below, but also just follow us on Instagram. That's
Yeah, anyway, let me go see. Let me go gauge the lineup here. So this girl, I think I kind of like this girl. She's got that Midwestern kind of thing going on, and I'm kind of fucking with that, to be honest. She's appealing to me, even though she's got like a little gun thing going on. To me personally, I mean, I don't know. It's difficult living in America because it's like you really, as long as you're not morbidly obese, you kind of have a leg up in the race. All right. This looks like a girl that I actually want to date. This girl is, I mean, even though I was kind of talking shit, she looks so good that I probably wouldn't approach her. This kind of, I mean, I don't know. She looks like she probably has some self-esteem issues. She kind of has a little bit of weird proportions going on. You know, she's never dated anybody allegedly, and I don't think that's because of her looks. I think that she just has bad self. I can just tell the way she carries herself. This individual is definitely, I don't know, not good. But if we could somehow harness that lower third for my sons, all right, you know what? She can get it. Asian. I mean, she seems alright. I'm not really much for like the tall Asians. It reminds me, I've watched too many fucking Pattaya videos. I've seen too many tall Asian women, and I wouldn't be comfortable. Now, this woman, I gotta say, you know, she's trad wife. You know, just off the physical attributes, I wouldn't necessarily be interested. But she kind of, her personality really stuck out to me the most. So if I was a brother looking for my queen, I'd probably go for this chick. This one, I could tell, she's kind of got that Serena Venus Williams kind of build. So she's got some athleticism in there. Not that she doesn't, but I can just tell with this one. So, you know, if I had a kid with her, we'd probably have like, you know, we'd have that Steph Curry on our hands. This chick is kind of on some Oompa Loompa type shit. She's not unattractive. I can't tell. I'd probably have to, it's hard to tell kind of, she looks like she doesn't have very much for curves, as far as I can tell here. So it's kind of like, I don't know, not really my cup of tea. I guess if I had to choose, I don't know. If I had to choose one of these Asian chicks, because I'm not really into tall, but she's kind of got like this Oompa Loompa kind of thing going on. I don't know if I'm really fucking with that. Now that this girl is actually, so this girl was Indian, and she cooks. I don't know, she's kind of like this fit of the clothes is kind of weird, but if this chick wasn't working out, this chick right here would probably be my second choice. And this one on the end right here, this is that e-girl that you meet up with and regret for like the next 3 years. But she seems like she'd be fun. She seems like she'd be a fun chick. So, see, I can't just put, you know, I can't just numberize. I have to really think about it. I have to break down all the statistics and the logistics, you know. But I guess if I was gonna do this chick versus the Indian chick, this chick would probably be my personal choice. I like what this girl has going on, but you know, for the Vogue, I'd probably have to be going with this chick right here. That's my story, and I am sticking to it. Now let me just revisit. I heard there was some gun action going on here. I just want to make sure that it's not too bad, because that, you know. Let me just revisit this here. Okay, those proportions there looked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I guess the proportions there, I guess, kind of look a little bit like my fucking proportions actually. Let's slow this down a little bit one time. She's like playing a little defensive there.
Like Christmas.
Yeah, she's kind of. It's a little strange on the proportions. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess maybe it's just an unflattering angle. And where was? Did we have the Indian girl walking in on camera here? This is like the final side by side. I think she just like appeared there on.
You could.
Yeah, no. She really. This girl's kind of hard to tell.
Indian food?
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I love to cook.
I kind of see. She has a little bit of mustache thing going on out here too.
A 7.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick by my. I think I'm gonna stick by my what I said. Where the fuck is my webcam? There we go. All right. Well, thank you very much, Kisaragi, for sending this video in. Good stuff. All right. Matan Animation Studios presents Darth Bully McGuire. Is this the bedroom bully? Oh, another one where women rate each other. Well, we'll get through these ones that we had donated for, and yeah, I think I would be down to dissect another one. That was kind of fun. All right, Darth Bedroom Bully McGuire, 2% barely noticeable Duel of the Fates. Let's see what's up. Oh shit.
We'll take the long way.
All you got? Still got the moves. You're trash.
Good point, Kenny. That's a very good point. You know? I just have such cynical opinions of the average roasty that I just always think the worst. Or I don't think at all. But you make a very good point. Oh yeah, Nathan, that's right, sorry, I forgot.
How'd that get in there?
Damn. Holy shit, absolutely brutal.
Another happy landing.
Well, to be honest, since Disney like owns all of these characters now, it would be kind of funny if this actually happened eventually. But there you are. So, do a cover of Bouquet.
Too much. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first day. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. Blood red roses.
I'm sorry. I should have kind of fucked that a little bit on. It's getting late. My vocal cords are kind of fucked up a little bit. Blood, blood. Well, plus I do multiple harmonies on the song, so I'm kind of fucking myself. Blood red roses in a bouquet. All right, okay, sorry. My bad.
Anticon.
Too much. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first day. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first day. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. I'm broke up, then I've been recycled. I'm in a cycle, I love it, then I'm suicidal. These drugs are not my friends or my fault. They changed my brain and rearranged my whole scope. Stuck on one note, my whole damn vibe slow. They said wake up and I kept my eyes closed. I was good last week, where my heart go? Something ain't right, can you check my vitals? Flashlights in my eyes to follow. Just need one more pill to swallow. Locked in a ride and I can't get off, and I won't get off. Can you just piss off? In a bouquet, too much, maybe for the first date. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first date. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. I'ma go away. Let me go away. Let me drift away.
Technically, the original instrumentation goes on for like extra 20 seconds, but you never heard my song Bouquet? See, how did I do comparatively? It's got 1.5K views on YouTube Music. Thank you, Dylan.
Anticon.
I mean, I have one on my YouTube channel too, but actually, let me go. I'm gonna get the one off my YouTube channel so you can like copy or you can comment on it and shit. Excuse me.
Anticon.
Too much. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first date. Let me give right now, cause I will take.
Yeah, Johnny Spector said he was gonna hit me up about another song.
Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first date. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. I'm broke up, now I've been recycled. I'm in a cycle, I love it, then I'm suicidal. These drugs are not my friends or my fault. They changed my brain and rearranged my whole scope. Stuck on one note, my whole damn vibe slow. They said wake up and I kept my eyes closed. I was good last week, where'd my high go? Something ain't right, can you check my vitals? Flashlights in my eyes to follow. Just need one more pill to swallow. Locked in a ride and I can't get off, and I won't get off. Can you just piss off? In a bouquet, too much, maybe for the first date. Let me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. Blood red roses in a bouquet. Too much, maybe for the first day.
Thank you, Extreme
Let
Visions.
me give right now, cause I will take. Let me live right now, I'ma go away. I'ma go away. Let me go away.
I am wearing
Let
some
me
car,
drift
yes.
away.
I just think the one I just did was, I think it sounded a little more natural just because it's not treated, and then also I did multiple vocal layers. It's good. I like how that like makes certain things pop, but it's just, yeah, you can't. It's, unless I was gonna do maybe at Virgin Fest, I'll bring another guy up. We'll do But what else do I have? You know, Fall Asleep. It's not quite the same, but it's another one that has a. It's not quite the same, but. This is about a year and a half old at this point. Sorry for the load. Fuck you, YouTube. Thank you. I actually wasn't even going to upload this at first, but as you can see here, it says requested by stream because I didn't. I just done it as a little joke thing. All right, there we go. But
I don't need to take a pill to help me fall asleep. In the late of night, into my mind, thoughts start to creep. I should've worked that out, but why does it still hurt right now? Time heals wounds, yeah, that's so true. But how many years will I go through? No teardrops, but I'm still blue. I swear these days I've got a clue. Damn, I was dumb back then. Now I'm closed up, numb, no one gets in. How am I, you're wondering? I'm fine, just sometimes stumbling. Choking up like my first live show. Gotta push on through, don't get too slow. Cause when I feel that drop in speed, that's when I see those memories. That's when I feel the doubt in me. I'm so fucked up and incomplete. It should have ended differently. No scab on this cut, I still bleed. Chin up, man, you will succeed. Gotta kill that weakness, rest in peace. Look how much you've grown and changed. You can't compare, it's not the same. They snuffed you, but you kept the flame. Man? Olympic torch, hold that proudly. I can see just what you mean, but something still got hold of me. Late at night, they drag me deep. Just turn it all off, let me sleep.
yeah, it was really originally just a vocal exercise. Actually, you know what's funny? Hold on. Speaking of that, where's that one at? Hold on. You guys will like this. This is some shit I did the other day for vocal practice. Since we're, you know, something a little more up to date that I know I'm not gonna post. Damn, I have so many fucking files. Oh, here we go. I think this is right. I mean, this is probably right here, I think.
Ooh, haters know we stepping night and day. God knows I'm stepping now and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised, yeah. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane, oh. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain, oh. Tired of the rain on my neck. I bleed this blood off my Jesus, please. Oh, Jesus, please. Can you feel my needs, yeah? Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets, yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. Scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple more partners, so I'm sliding on whoever and drop one of the people when I get them, call the reverend, yeah. Woo. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper, yeah. God knows I'm clutching on this chopper, yeah. Waiting on the buzz outside. Come outside. Haters know we stepping night and day. Haters know we stepping now and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how I'm raised, yeah.
That was just some fun shit. Just some fun stuff, you know? Just some fucking around type stuff, you know? That's what I like to do. That's my favorite thing to do. Music is cool to make, but I like to just fuck around and see what it sounds like. Pitch's autistic brother passed his driving test. That's most definitely what's up, my good sir. But since we were having such good times, I'm not a money stealer. Somebody had sent in, RuPaul talks to transsexual prostitutes. And I'm willing to give it a little piece of my, I'm willing to suffer through some of it because there's more good stuff. Thank you, John Bob. I appreciate it.
Manhattan's meat district is a lot like London's Smithfield. It takes care of all of New York's meat needs, at least by day. Cardiac recording artist RuPaul takes us around by night.
That's a classic, Mark. I'll write that down. We haven't done that in a long time.
Woo! You know that's right. Located in Manhattan's Lower West Side, the meat market is filled with transvestite hookers by night.
Average New York situation. Is this from TV? I guess apparently it was on local access, so it's probably not copyrighted.
I don't know because I live right around the block. I asked some of the girls.
I want to know because I live inside.
Girls, boys, girls, whatever. If I could, you know, take a look inside of their world. And they said, sure, Ru, come on. Just so long as you dress up like one of us. Of course, that's what I've done. You like? Let's go see what's going on. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll make my rent money. Come on, you guys.
This is on public
In recent months, the activity has been pushed up here north to 14th Street. Now, all summer long, it gets hotter and hotter. And it's funny, this area has traditionally been where the action is. What are your hours? When did you get out here tonight?
Like 9 to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
9 till what?
2
Oh my goodness, absolutely taco broke in. It's out of control.
in the morning.
Oh, that's not bad. Those are good hours, actually. And do you have a boss? Do you work for yourself?
No, yeah, for myself, of course.
Yeah, hello, girl. The sisters are doing it for themselves. And how much do you make on a good night?
100 on a slow night. Every day 100. In a good night, like about $200 maybe.
Are you ever scared out here on the street?
Yeah, Sometimes it's hard, you know. Sometimes people get really rough though, and you know, I have been stolen. My purse has been stolen several times though, and yeah, sometimes it's bad around here.
What's the basic?
So, well, you're making $100 being a prostitute all day. That sounds like you should probably find a new line of work. To be honest, I'm just gonna keep it real with this prostitute from 30 years ago. Oh. Excuse me.
Experience that you've ever had, and what's the worst experience you've had out here?
Well, somebody drove up, they gave me 520s, and it only took a half hour. That's about the best you can expect around here. I'm trying to graduate to a better situation.
Well, about a night you can bring home like 200. And the customers are pretty well, mostly from Jersey, white clientele, and mostly want oral sex and some hotel dates.
Are you ever frightened out here?
No, I've been working out here about 2 years, so there's no need to be frightened. You know, I never had a problem. Everybody knows that we're transvestites, and they come out here and they want what they want, and that's about it.
What's the freakiest date you've ever had?
Oh, I've done it all. Husband and wife, golden showers, tie 'em up, bondage, you name it, I've done it.
Yo, isn't this the guy from that movie? What's that called? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I think we should match up the dates here. It looks like a lot like what's that guy's name? Rick Moranis. Weren't we just rapping about Rick Moranis earlier? I think Rick Moranis took these comments about anus. I think he took it a little too seriously. Rick Moranis, he was out there. That Rick had him mortified. He was out there. He was laying that pickle Rick. Oh my goodness, out of control.
Everything.
I got a 12-inch piece of meat.
When you were a little girl, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A nurse. And now I'm a hooker.
No, I'm gonna pose it.
Well, when you were mentally ill, severely traumatized and abused child, yeah. Fuck, that's horrible. Absolutely terrible. Frankly, quite disturbing indeed.
As a girl in a few minutes, do you have any advice for me? You see my outfit? Do you have any advice for me?
Give me this thing.
All right, cuz, work the fuck out.
Well, bitch, you should pull $7,000 tonight, cuz. You should.
Okay, but
thank you.
But it's very much to be careful. You carry some mace or something in your purse, honey. You got to mace these motherfuckers, because they crazy. A bitch like me be done knocked into the car, went to fuck all that shit. I'm a he-man.
So when I get in the car, what do I say to him?
Well, you ask him, what does he like? What does he like to do? What is it all about? What does he want? You want something?
How much should I charge? I mean, you know.
20 on up.
It's funny, talking to the girls, I see myself in each one of them. You know, they all...
You know what, RuPaul? I completely agree. I completely agree. You're all fucking completely insane and just really awful people.
Want to make a living. They all have the American dream. And what's wrong with that, you know? A lot of people put them down for trying to make a living, trying to make something out of themselves. On television, they sell us the idea that everybody can be a star. And everybody is a star. I've had to talk to people or be with people who I didn't necessarily know, and I had to be friendly with them, you know, and that's the hooking sense. So what's the difference? I guess the difference is I didn't have to go down on those people, but if you ask me, it's almost the exact same.
RuPaul just like pulled up in some guy's car and like fucking got fucked in the ass just for interview. Oh, how terrible. I mean, I honestly, you know, I'm a pretty nice guy. The way I see it, yeah, these are like mentally ill, homeless drug addicts that are almost certainly all died within like 5 years of this being filmed. And it's just like this like fruity, colorful fluff piece, you know what I mean? How awful. How simply terrible. Truly, truly horrific. So anyways, if you need an example of mental illness, there's a link in the chat right there. I guess I should maybe finish this adult baby video. How bad could it be?
An adult baby is somebody who enjoys dressing up and acting like a baby. And
well, how about this? We probably don't need all that shit back to back. JD Ann IRL stream with her sister, and this was the donation said women have it so easy. Let's see what it's all about. Excuse me.
Wir machen das weiter nach hinten. Geht das überhaupt? Nee, oder? Okay, I'm gonna put you guys between my legs.
We have JD Ann fanatics around here. I still don't really know her, but she's
Okay.
actually wait. To be well, based on this channel, she's actually not. It doesn't look like these are very popular numbers. Is she actually popular, or is it just like one of her like diehard fans that keeps sending this in? She talked to some guy. I guess she does smoking streams. She got kidnapped and stalked. Sounds like a lot of fucking scripted nonsense, just made up for more clicks, as far as I can tell. I guess she poured water on her tits. It seems like a pretty average whore, in my personal opinion. But there's somebody out there that really likes what the chick has going on, so.
Why are my lips like that? That was such a gross vagina slip.
I mean, she's not unattractive, obviously, but.
I'm gonna show it in a mirror. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Well, and usually I wear like a jacket to it.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, she's not bad at all, you know. She's just obviously vapid, brain dead whore, so. Dylan, good to see you, sir. Everything's been going very well, I would say. Excuse me. So true, pitch. You think I should go DM JDN on Instagram? Excuse me. I'm gonna look up her Instagram page. JD Ann. I don't see her on Instagram.
We didn't see that. We did not. Let's just ignore. Please. She looks way more German. Well, she's full German. No. Niederländisch. Mama ist so ganz Deutsch. Ja, aber wir wissen nicht, was der Opa ist.
Oh, wait, okay. Oh, damn.
Ja, aber Ami ist kein...
Okay, never mind. I guess she changed her name, so she's not JDN anymore. Now she's Valeria. And she has a fucking... She's extremely, extremely popular. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. This is from last year. So she's Valeria now. And she got big fake tits. And now she's real. So she wasn't popular at this, but then she changed her name and got big fake tits. and now she's very popular. I see. So I guess she made the right choice to get giant fake tits, because I guess that got her a lot of popularity. So.
Nationalität.
Doch, jetzt schon.
Nein!
Okay, egal. Ja.
Yeah. She doesn't look like your sister. Well, we're half sisters, but we grew up as full siblings.
We're sisters.
Well, Milagro, man, it's always a pleasure to have you here. In any case, I presume you're saying it because I'm not wearing a chipmunk costume, but
Yeah.
it's always nice to have you here either way. And I'm certainly not ruling out wearing a giant chipmunk costume either.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Love the view. Saint, I just showed my sister's legs.
No, you show your legs too.
No. Hi, Strider. Yeah, that's my sister. And there's sister number half sisters, but we grew up as full siblings.
We're sisters.
Hi, T. Okay.
This is $1 million stream right here that I'm watching.
My nice jeans.
I need to take some notes here.
No. How we doing today?
Ich hab kleinere Ohren. Ja, ich hab kleinere Ohren.
Mach mal neben, direkt daneben. Oh,
Stimmt. Ich hab kleinere Ohren.
Yes.
What if I just started all my streams, I just like put I turned on IRL stream on my phone and I just sat there and looked at my phone like this. Do you think I get 500,000 followers like Valeria? I just don't know if I would. But now I think I can see why the title of this donation was "Women Have It on Beyond Tutorial Mode and Easiness." I think I understand where the donor was coming from now at this point. Okay. The world's most disturbing painting, huh?
What's the scariest painting in art history? There are some strong contenders.
I'm not entirely sure if this is I've never watched a nerd writer video before. Sometimes these YouTubers, they copyright their shit, so I'm just gonna obfuscate it a little bit. I obviously can't do too much because it's about the imagery, but just in case.
Like The Judgment of Cambyses by Gerard David, Hieronymus Bosch's rendering of Hell, Henry Fuseli's Nightmare, and Edvard Munch's The Scream. But there's only ever really been one painting that has seriously disturbed me.
Okay.
This one.
Well, unfortunately, I've seen too many memes made of this painting that it's hard for me to be disturbed by it. But maybe if I get the knowledge behind this artwork, I'll be more disturbed.
Francisco Goya's Saturn devouring his son. What you're seeing here is the legendary Spanish painter's depiction of the Greek titan Cronus, who after usurping power from his father was told a prophecy that one of his own sons would do the same and usurp him. In order to prevent this, every time his queen Rhea bore a child, Cronus would eat it. Unfortunately for him, in the end, Rhea conspired to hide away their youngest son, Zeus, who eventually fulfilled the prophecy, exiled his father, and ended the reign of the Titans. The story is a well-known Greek myth, but look at how Goya handles it. Some key changes jump out right away. First, in the myth, Cronus devours his children by swallowing them whole. In fact, they remain alive in his stomach. Goya's painting is a much more gruesome affair. He takes some inspiration here from Peter Paul Rubens, a Flemish Baroque painter who depicted this same event as well. In Rubens' Saturn, the Titan seems to be...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This one, to me, more disturbing, I'm gonna say. I'm just putting that out there.
Sucking the life force from his child. Even for such a terrifying subject matter, Rubens displays all the drama, richness, even beauty that marks the Baroque style he helped to make famous. In Goya's version, that beauty is gone. we're left with a frightened, crazed monster discovered in the dark as if by some explorer with a torch who wandered into the wrong cave. Saturn, Cronus' Roman name, has already chewed off the head of his child. His black mouth opens around the elbow of the left arm, ready to bite it off.
No, Max Chan, me and Pizza, we hung out a couple of times, but just on some friendly hangout business, and that was all.
The joint. His angular body is crouching in an awkward position. His hands dig into the spine. Blood runs down his child's arm and neck and shoulder, a startling primary color. And if we take a closer look, we notice that this is not a child at all, but one of Saturn's kids grown up. There's something even more terrifying in knowing that the victim knew what was happening and tried to fight back. But what's most disturbing of all, I think, is when and where this painting was found. Late in his life, Francisco Goya purchased a house on the outskirts of Madrid called the Quinta del Sordo, or the Villa of the Deaf, after its previous owner. An interesting coincidence, since by that time in his life, Goya was deaf too. His physical and mental health declining, Goya painted 14 murals, often referred to as the Black Paintings, directly onto the interior walls of his home. Saturn devouring his son was in the dining room. The photographs you're seeing now were taken over 50 years after that time. Goya never mentioned the paintings himself. He never intended for anyone to see them. To this day, people still puzzle over the meaning of the Black Paintings. Why?
Okay, this is some real art history right here. I'm really getting educated. What do I think about Vaush? I do not follow him at all, even little bits. I completely exist in a totally separate sphere. I never much cared for, I know internet blood sports isn't a thing anymore, but just like the whole, like, I'm gonna log on today and I'm gonna argue fucking politics on YouTube. That does not appeal to me at all, even a little bit. Oh, did I actually, damn, I might not have copied it down, Cuban, actually. Let me double check here. Yeah, I think I know that I think I said I was going to, but I think I lost track of it, as I tend to do. So if you want to relink it, then I will check it out. Oh shit, we got Johnny Spector in the mix. Good to see you, sir.
This is a certified gamer classic.
Bob, I'm sad to say that it absolutely is not. I peaked, I had 2016 was a good year. I dated one girl for several months, and that was the first and last time I ever dated a girl in my entire life, and the only time I wasn't rejected, and it was still fucking horrible, and it was a total travesty. It was truly an awful situation, but I guess, it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all, as a wise man once said.
Why was Goya creating these pessimistic and fantastical scenes in the solitude of his home? To understand this, it might help to go back through Goya's career. He grew up in Zaragoza, Spain, the fourth of 6 children in a lower middle-class family. By all accounts, he was a light-hearted and joyful kid as he studied painting in Zaragoza, Madrid, and Rome. His first serious job was at the Royal Tapestry Factory, where he created tapestry cartoons to adorn the palaces and stately homes of the city. These tapestries take their cue from the Rococo style, elegant, playful, light scenes of both nobility and peasantry enjoying the normal activities of their day. Goya eventually became the court painter for King Charles IV, a disappointing monarch, unlike his father, Charles III, who was beloved by the people for enacting reforms that began to bring secular Enlightenment values to Spain. In 1793, an unknown illness left Goya deaf. Though he still took commissions from his royal clientele, this disease was...
The YouTube video is making me go deaf. Oh, I'm going insane!
A dark turning point in his life and art. You can see it in Yard with Lunatics from 1794. Bodies grapple and cry out in anguish. The difference between this and the tapestry cartoons is shocking. His hearing gone, Goya began to see the country around him with a grim clarity. In a series of etchings called
right on
Los
cue when I got you.
Caprichos, or The Caprices, he sends up a Spanish culture that is both tragic and comic. A student of the Enlightenment himself, Goya sees the country backsliding on the road to modernity. The king is withdrawn, and the people are superstitious and too stupid to know what they need. You can see him fusing all the corners of his imagination: the quest for anatomical truth, the need for social critique, and an obsession with beasts and creatures. It's all summed up in this one, aptly titled, "The Sleep of Reason Produces Monsters." In the following years, things got worse for Spain. Napoleon invaded the country and brutally massacred those who resisted his campaign. Goya was witness to the bloodshed, and it affected him deeply. His painting on the subject, The Third of...
I woke up, had a nightmare about a painter. Well, listen, just because I'm watching a video about a painter, I assure you it is completely and totally a coincidence. But shout out to Paul, though.
May 1808 is a revelatory depiction of war, resistance, and brutality. Before this, war was a highly composed theatrical subject in painting. Here, Goya gives nothing but brute force, its emotion unmediated by artifice. It would be 5 years until Spain regained its throne. In the interim, resistors developed the Constitution of 1812, which called for liberal reforms like national sovereignty, freedom of the press, and free enterprise. But on gaining power, the new king, Ferdinand VII, squashed the Constitution right away and arrested those who made it. Goya withdrew, disheartened. The country which in his youth had reached toward a new world was now swallowed again by autocracy. Scarred by war, scarred by illness, he began to paint nightmare scenes onto the walls of his home. In one, a young man is being eaten by the father he was prophesied to usurp. By now, Goya knows progress isn't assured, and when it's defeated, it's not painless. It's horrific and slow, and the victim can feel it happening. There are a lot of ways that you can read Saturn devouring his son. Maybe Goya was trying to exorcise the demons of his mind, or the demons of his country. Or maybe he was just trying to paint honestly about one terrifying facet of man's nature, using the skills and techniques he learned and pioneered through a lifetime. The black paintings changed the history of art, but what's maybe scariest of all is that Goya didn't care. He doesn't care how we read this painting, because he didn't paint it for us, or for anyone. Saturn devouring his son exists beyond interpretation. It's brute force, horror without mediation. A monster looking out from a dark wall in a dark room, chewing.
Alright, that was the most disturbing painting. And now Keywin has a special WebM for our enjoyments that he found. Let's see what it's all about. Greetings, Tom Ives. Howdy, howdy.
I'm turned up in this spot. My cousin over here doing some other shit. And I'm turned up because I got to tease it. That nigga front. Come through like, nigga, all up in your ass. Because I'm all up in your ass. Like, all up in your ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Niggas be trying to tell me, nigga, you don't even know what I do, nigga. Niggas be trying to front on me, nigga. I don't even got to pull a gun on you, nigga. I can just have your ass shitting yourself. Shitting yourself. Oh, I'm gonna shock this can. Look. Look. Oh shit. Oh shit, now I'm about to shock this.
You about to shock it? Oh man, that boy, he done tased himself. Oh shit. What the hell is this? Theodore in the house.
Kiwin is an anime catboy. Not only does he pretend to purr, but he also scampers around the house with his genitals taped up near his anus, male to female. He hates water, he's a black cat, and hisses when his belly is approached. I am proud of him.
Fascinating. Thank you, Theodore, for the support. Since my feller, where was he at? Grau. He had sent in this European music. And so I think I believe I do, Gosha. We still have that Sam Hyde video that was sent in for me to watch the whole thing, which we will. In fact, we'll probably watch it after we listen to this European music. Chant of Templars. Let's see what it's all about. Almost stiff. Almost stiff. Cramping a little bit. I'm just chilling like a villain. Actually, yeah. With all due respect, it's kind of weird that it's like there's like a filter going on. I just noticed that, yeah. I'm gonna increase my own size to help not trigger motion sickness. For Waffle, it is always darkest before the dawn, and our dawn is on the horizon. The sun will rise soon. We will rise soon. Trust the plan. Trust the process. I have had a few drinks, Luna, throughout the night. Right now, I'm very sober. Although I probably will have one more drink before it's all said and done tonight. shit. Thank you, Crankless.
Greetings from Europe.
Just a little bit of rock star to wash it down. Save the rest for later. Thank you, Corn Cob Respector. Sir. New job, Average Joe. Glad to hear it, brother. Yes, I got this new coat today, which I took off because I got hot. And I got this Carhartt shirt today for a total of $10 at the Goodwill store. And I felt that that was a good and fair price indeed. Well, listen, I'm going to tell you like this, Roots. I'll tell you why I actually bought this, okay? And I respect your opinion either way. But I bought it because it's Marlboro Racing. And I think that tobacco is cool and all the cool people smoke tobacco. Stan says, Eggy, I eat weed edibles and LDAR all day and night now. My parents are getting pissed. Yeah, man, I know how that could be. I remember when I went and back when I was LDARing back in 2018 so heavily, I kept on just saying like I'd be like, oh yeah, I got I'm working on writing. I'd say, oh, I'm working on writing, but I had like $200 from Twitch for like the entire summer of 2008, and I just fucking spent all, well, maybe not all of it, but I spent like for like the whole summer I had $200, and I would just spend like pretty much all of it, I guess, on like fucking 99 cents. Like the Hurricane, holy, was that a 24 ounce? It had to be a 20. Yeah, I think it was a 24 ounce Hurricane malt liquors. They were like $1.20 or something like that for a tall boy can. Just the most disgusting shit ever. I would sit around and just drink that shit. And LDAR stretched out $200 for like 2.5 months. So true. So true. I mean, I think I probably had a little extra money coming through somewhere because I don't. But I remember that it was something along those lines. 2018 was a rough year. My heart was broken by Cynthia, and then I just couldn't take life anymore. and the nice LDR. Well, I'm a tobacco enjoyer. I don't know, like my relatives and stuff. I'm sure at like gatherings of I would say cultural events. I'm sure there's some tobacco, but oh yeah, sir code. Oh yeah, absolutely, sir. Fuck, I was so broke as shit. If we go look up the Basin Red Pill clip on. That's a fucking oh my goodness, Inception.
Based and red pill.
Can I get a fuck Hoagie? Hell yeah, hey. This goes out to Hoagie. I don't know who Hoagie is, but fuck you, Hoagie!
So true. Yeah, there was a lot of Steel Reserve. There was a lot of Steel Reserve drank.
Based and red pill.
There was a lot of Steel Reserve drank, as you could see. Many a canister of that into my veins and so on and so forth. There's that man E right there. Shout out to E. He dropped the notes, or he dropped the line in before the end of the last stream. All right, I am going to I'm gonna watch this Johnny Spector video first, but then I was set like $30 to watch this entire 20-minute Sam Hyde video, and I think that's fair, and I'm going to do it because I'm sure it's a very enjoyable video. But first off, we got Johnny Spector, the classic from 2020 called Glow. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Bro, no, Milagro, man, no. Better? You're telling me Juice is a better Four Loko? No. I'm sorry. We could agree to disagree. In my opinion, Juice is a shittier Four Loko. It is painful to drink that. I could drink a Four Loko. It's not good. It is, and I think Four Loko is like 12% and Juice is like 14%. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. But Juice is sickening to drink that shit. It is absolutely sickening. Anyway, back to it. Oh hell yeah! That's what's up, Roots. That's good stuff.
Gamer, hey, yeah, hey, smoking that dragon flame boy, Shadow Man ancient ghost boy, fucking with the 8-bit cloak boy.
That's probably true, Milagro, man. I won't doubt that.
Boy. Every day I'm slaying shit, every day I'm gaming it. Pull up with the bait, I'm thinking shit. Hey, yeah, retro ghost shit. Pull up like the Yakuza bitch, ancient samurai mana rip. Got the neon blade, crystal swagging out dragon gang, and I'm gamer swag. Reload quick with the easy mag, easy. Get the bag, never lag, yeah. Precise with the ice beam, get sliced with the wavy team. Katana like hazy dream, smoked out laser beam. Turn you into skeleton, turn you into irrelevant.
Sleep tight, stay in head. Wish you the best, brother, as always.
Critical strike with the scythe, catch a flight to the moon, ayy. Yeah, I zoom, ayy. Zoom on a rocket, lit like Sonic, drinking that tonic. Juggernaut bought it, pull up with a chronic, smoked out tronic. Yeah, I'm on it, hit like rockin'. Your speakers, and I pull up with the ether. Dragon flame, I seeker. Mana main increaser, increase. Charge it up, and I shoot that gun. Melt you like the fucking sun. Spin, kick with the fucking stun. Hey.
Through the club, yeah, buddy.
Run up with the 8-bit
Let's go.
yo-yo.
Thank you, everybody, for smashing that like button.
Frozone. Sniper gang with the trick shot. Johnny Spector with the wrist watch. And I pull up with the thick thought. Hey, hey. Anime bitches on me, cause I hit shit
Greetings,
like Broly. Yeah, they thought I was trolling. Troll face, Kappa man rolling. Camera, waffle copter. Dragon Knight flame bull bobber. Fill me up like a doctor, so I can fly like saucer. Got the neon lights glow everywhere. Spectre man is really rare. Hey, just just like Mewtwo. AK and I shoot you in the brain, cause you were a zombie man. Zombie man. With the blade, iced out, Wolfang. Easy clap, get the racks, and I max my ability, my agility.
Don't forget, Johnny Spector was the first one I ever saw making music videos with his Twitch streams in the music videos. I've never seen it besides Johnny Spector. He's the OG about that.
Quite literally, ray gun Winneby, yeah. Hey, dripped out like a Tachi, kicking shit like Rock Lee. And I keep that sword on me, Sharingan that zombie. Then I pack a punch, Snorlax, use that fucking crunch. Shadow Man ancient, gotta bust. Metal on my blade will never rust. Nope, I'm a ninja man, assassinate you like easy man. Hey, hey, gamer.
I'm telling you, Johnny Spector is the truth. But I heard some people want some Shadow Realm. Alright, let's go.
Johnny Spector, Big Eggy, Master Gamers in the booth.
Gamers.
They don't know about this. They're gonna learn.
Coming in with mystic styles, big gamers stacking money piles. My set of guild, we take all kinds, aiming for high scores all time. Hall of Fame, my frame of mind, the Shadow Realm can't take my shine. Crystallized in diamond dye, one dip will get you hypnotized. I'm with Spectre like I died, gentlemen so dignified. With your senses, put you to the test, so straighten out your spine. Never turn based on real time, keep reaction speed on fly. One false move, this gamer crew might put you in the afterlife. Banish you like warlock spells and trap you in a spectral cell. Master gamers, we excel. Energy speak for itself. Catch me sipping on this potion like a boss approaching. Put my magic into motion. All my stats up like I'm growing. You ain't knowing how these gamers flowing. Ancient knowledge quoting. You just making quotas. I decide fates like I'm flipping quarters. Take some notes of my persona. Do not be me when you grow up, cause I got a whole realm on these shoulders that I hold up. Can't be spoke of, or just show no normal folks, their minds will blow up. Fragile this reality can be, and now you know what the masters of this virtual circle can bring to nurture or desert the earth, depending on certain works. I'll keep on lurking.
Lurking. Hey. Retro with the fireblade, hyperdimensional and celestial, extraterrestrial, yeah. Dragon god, swagging out with the mods, stripped out with my broad, hey. Drippy, icy, cock back, water maze with a blast, like I'm Mega Man. I'm too wavy man in the shadows, man, with the saber in my hand. Drinking a mana potion, drink it up, moving quick with the ghost ship, shooting that thunder gun, moving that plunder, son. Like I'm Luffy eating that sushi sans. Undertale with the thunder spell in the Shadow Realm. Unstoppable Agi Chronicles, yeah. And we game the swagger, and we slay with the daggers. Golden blade with a blaster, Blastoise, eh. Hydro pump, smoking that tough.
Swagging out, Mr.
Dr. Robotnik, pull up with a drop kick, pop shit. Run up with a clock wrist, mop stick. Ancient ghost gaming in the fucking wavy land. AK spraying that laser, man. Every day
morning,
running
the
with a
good.
master hand. Can't stop the sorcery. Agi man, katana beast. Pokey masters, going faster. Yeah, I speed ran, and I glitched through the map.
Pokemon Stadium, let's go.
The Mac 10.
Which we call Coliseum, rather. Gotta be honest, when I think about it, I hadn't really thought of, I guess because I hadn't really, my schedule is pretty clear except for I have some personal stuff going on, but I have some, otherwise open. I guess not now, maybe, because now I'm gonna film with Mumkey. But I definitely had some time frame open where I didn't have anything particular going on. I should probably go pull up on Johnny Spector and we could go make a bomb-ass music video. Oh my goodness, the swag. Yo, Spector has immaculate swagger. And I think, you know, I think it would be off the chain. Play Binary Star KGB, Michigan boys that used to hang out in Chicago. Play with the intro, everyone will love it. Right on. Eggy, is there room in the queue? Yeah, we still got a couple more hours to go. And I think I only have about 30 to 40 minutes of content in the queue right now. Let's check this out.
Aha, you lose!
Yeah, we are, Seiji. I apologize to whoever donated that because I've kind of put a few things in front of it, but I just know it's going to be like a, you know, it's going to be a 20 minutes block with nothing else, so. But we certainly are.
Twice as dangerous as these streets. Malachi and binary, formerly spontaneous beats. Formed a lyrically elite. Beats of the conquistador beats. When we unsheath our swords in a one-man army, bring beats to boards. We tame you angry as beats. Defy your atheist beliefs. Malachi, get a crowd of pepper, please. Excited they see. When I strangle the mic, I mangle your ass slow and painfully. Be thankful you still alive, or faithfully by the phrase catch records. You chose to live dangerously, tangled with me. You can't hang, I make Jack the Ripper look like your guardian angel. Anger me. I give you enough mic cable to hang yourself. Place your name on the waiting list for help with the rest of the cell gangsters and gashes on your back of the lashes with the mic cords. Warlords storm stages making mic stand pipe bombs. And Molotovs out of Krylon cans meet my demands. Or you'll have a Michigan mic massacre on your hands.
Biohazardous, Agent Orange, still is airborne. Infectious, rhyme lectures, spit quick, ineffective, dangerous. Lethal languages if slang could kill. Murder he wrote, an assassin would rename my skill. Synonyms a rough son of a gun, keep razors under my tongue. Strike with enough force to puncture a lung. I'm lyrically harmful. Literally speaking, MCs, I'm browbeating, demeaning, and ill-treating. Get introduced to minds and meet your demise. I despise rap guys and all they whack ties, cause in my eyes, all men are not considered equal, especially if you ain't one of binary's people. How much you asking for? I give you that plus a classic more. Air delivery, verbal total package, raw to mental manador. Mike heavyweights to shake the planet core with one verse.
I'll see Joker. I'm not sure if I have it installed on my computer on this computer. I don't know if I've played it since last year. But I should install it though either way.
Hit the streets recruiting new thugs, cause we got your squad shook, holding hands and Koopas. The die hardest, and Orbis like a monster in your closet. Challenging us is like playing a possum with the carcass. You can never win. Hope your DJ specialize in medicine, cause the athletic army conquers and divides your regiment. The MI residents known for talking shit. It got my reputation ripping in the heart of the myth. Unfortunate gifts, bit minds that'll force you to quit. Drop the mic and have you writing for the source.
Life sad, you know what I mean?
Backstab like they Benedict. Drag they face in the mud till they mug look like they been a brick. But
I'm pausing for a second because I mean, even if you had taken the black pill very faithfully, which I don't, you know, I just made a video up, you know, I'm not gonna be like, you were unfaithful to the black pill. No, I'm not trying to say that, but I mean like, shit just could still happen. You could be like on some fucking all type shit, and some other bullshit could still happen, man. You know, the fucking black pill deluxe, you know what I mean, could come and smack you in the head, even if you're on all your P's and Q's. So we just gotta live these lot. You gotta live it. You gotta live it. That's all there is to it.
Bust like Magnificent 7 on horseback. Unsigned, but find my rap portables in the source mat. Gazine for fiends who fiend for guillotine sword stat. My tongue is the stinger. My brain is the stun gun. It's deadly as the one you put your thumbs on. It's squeezed from the bottom. With fatigues, but I'm hiding in the tree so high I can breathe on a falcon. Jump down, sneak up on an MC from the rear. A predator with the literature. It shows through my signature. Deliver more digits for your click. Was even more sick as I'm a
well, I was thinking I would do a 6-year update on the Black Pill video next. It's gonna be about 2 weeks from now. It'll be the 6-year anniversary. So I thought maybe I would drive back over to where I filmed the original one and do like a sort of reflection, maybe.
Might be different in the Lord's eyes. An evil genius. I play a villain in the movie. Fingertips touch the ceiling from the revealing of the Uzi in his blood sport. Open up my mouth and watch them slugs walk gracefully. Where your hair resides is now a vacancy. El Zion, cut the head of a python with a butcher knife long. When I die, I want my third eye blown.
A simple liquor, the flow picker with sensational wool and skin like brass. The gravitational pull of 2 stars that's rotating like space vinyl had me on the train. better. Illa is deafer. I'm trying to count
I'll speak on it after the
like
song's over here.
The OBAFGKM. My squad all-star suckers, we slay them. O-type star, I blew spots when I said things. My thoughts take flight like Black Hawks with red wings. Slicker than an oil refinery. I hit your whole system when I shine with the and I was the presence of perfection. I can give a fuck about you lying, saying your style is free when it's tense like Les Nessman. A freshman in this game, but we trying to graduate. I blow minds where you be blowing funk from the last ass you ate. Now let me ask you straight before I start tripping. Is it me or does something about your lines sound like Nas cause it was bitten? Your motor skill is outright needing to act faster. I hump rhythms while you couldn't poke a tone with Trackmaster. The rap bastard without Wu-Tang, though realistically most males are. The difference is I don't judge my manhood by what my sales are. If it's about the boldest, I'm the most out coldest since winter. To make you stop the tape and inspect the deck like you down with the prison, nigga. So I advise you to remember your roles and tell your crew if they got beef, then I can bring the dinner rolls over fender rolls with sweet snares and fat drum kicks. I sing sweet soliloquies of souls and whole dumb chicks. I mean, chickens running off in chickens like bestiality. And for any nigga that wanted, I drop the beat for you to battle me. Simply to prove at your expense, I beats the shit. Squeezing squares into little pieces like cheese bits.
Hey yo, a whack MC is something I can never be. That's like growing dreadlocks. Why you taking chemotherapy? Theoretically, pen and paper is the recipe. Alphabetically, I'm coming
My
after
pleasure,
you
Stan.
like the letter B. If you ever step to me, the worst is yet to come. You never get the best of me. Call it like a referee, call it destiny. Check the melody, break the law of gravity, and lyrically catch a felony. I make it harder for the next MC. That's my specialty. Rappers better be trying to rap ahead of me. I'm a hard act to follow. I can prove it medically. I'm sick in the head. I can move a crowd with mental telepathy. Expect nothing less of me. Top pedigree, rap assassin, blasting with syllable weaponry. Shoot the sheriff and the deputy. Don't be testing me. Whoever think they fat can get the dick Gregory.
It's countless how many rappers over vinyl we scar. I just rotate and dislocate your spine if we spar. Even freestyling French when I'm rhyming abroad. I'm in the party rhyming off Bacardi, lime and cigars. I rattle rappers. You battle rappers trying to be hard. Raps blackjack and juices like a primary card. You secondary. That's why you gotta rhyme with a squad. But genetically, y'all niggas is designed to be flawed.
Oh shit, they're busting out the genetically inferior line. Let's go.
Yesterday I spit game, I'm with a squad. But genetically, y'all niggas is designed to be flawed. Yesterday I spit game, at your diamond she paused to let me see a thick frame and outline of a drawers. So the chance that you've been looking for is finally yours. But see, I'm deadlier than having cyanide in your pores. I spin around, my hand is intertwined with the cord. Slowly the mic is ripped to bits, my dynasty tours. Big juice when signing off with the binary stars. The only person who can kick the dope line to be gone.
That's called motherfucking bars, gang. You don't know nothing about that. Binary star, masters of the universe. Damn, that was just straight. That was just a straight killer song, I tell you. Good stuff. Thank you, Roots, for awareing me. Sleep tight, brush. Well, the stream archive is due to cut off in about 90 minutes, so we have probably about 30 and some change.
Workout fail and synthol fail compilation video. For those unaware, synthol is an oil weirdos inject in their arms to make it looks like they lift. The first guy in the video had to get his arms drained.
Damn. Sounds good, but I will tell you this. Sorry, it's getting a little late. We are beyond the 10-hour mark, as it were. Wiggity, 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 what? What was I gonna say? So when I make the reflection of the black pill, I mean, pretty much like I said, I just rewatched it yesterday or whatever, and damn, it's like still, it's like a fucking, it's a bullseye. You know what I mean? Still to this day. But the one thing I would say, I guess, I'm like, at the end of it, I'm just like, just give up. And, I feel like, it's like, it's more like give up on the system, you know what I mean? Because, sometimes you get that LDAR, and I certainly was in that mode then for sure. But it's like, you still gotta, unless you're gonna rope, you gotta get up and wake up every day and still be out here doing something somewhere. So it's like, LDAR will come around from now and then, but I guess the one thing I would say too, I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it really real, If I had never asked out any women ever, it pretty much would have made no difference. I asked out many the next stream it's gonna be a little minute because I have some family stuff coming up. It'll probably be this weekend. I know it's what is it, Tuesday now? Is it Tuesday right now? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of family stuff over the next handful of days, so it'll probably be this weekend. I'm not sure if it would be Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, it's gonna be a little minute. Oh shit, thank you, Dylan.
I can't think of anything funny to say.
Well, I appreciate you all the same, my good sir. I mean, Black Pill's kind of been taken different ways. To me, it was just more of like a coming to terms with the fact that society and civilization as a whole are like basically disintegrating, which you can't just like, oh well, never mind. Oh, I just woke up and it's not disintegrating anymore, you know. Unfortunately, I mean, I wish we could do that, but people took it as like, oh, he hates everybody because he gets no pussy. Oh, he's just angry and blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm just at odds with the society, and this well, and this is another part of it too. Another thing that's been going on, where like people around me. I've been doing my thing, I've been doing my thing, and I'm like, I'm just cool. I'm kind of just in my own zone. Cope or whatever, but I'm just kind of in my own zone doing what I like. And then I'm like getting pressed lately because people are like, what, you're gonna be 30 years old and why is your wife and kids? And I'm like, well, fuck, asked out fucking a million women or whatever, so they all told me to die, so I'm like, well, where's you gotta get the house with the white picket fence, what are you doing? Well, it's gone, it's not there anymore, sorry. So it's like I'm having to like I'm getting into it with people around me that are like look like relatives and stuff that are looking down on me or whatever, but I'm like, hey bro, watch the Black Pill video. What are you doing here? You're late to the party. The Black Pill video was on the news like 6 years ago. Get your fucking act together. You fucking boomer. Anyway, but somebody did donate like $30 to watch this entire Sam Hyde and Nick Rochefort. It's a 21-minute clip, and we are going to do that now.
Imagine pulling your daughter's hair out of the screen
zero emissions driving.
after slamming to the wall at 100 kilometers.
Also manufactured.
The Renault I drive from France to Belgium.
and this is the new screen with 62-inch.
Any hood with a long car like that makes me scared shitless.
I mean, it's very
you
true,
might as well
Cat.
get into a wheelchair. You might as well start wheelchair shopping as soon as the engine starts up.
I'll pause one time just to say this, even without the stuff that's been going on with me the last few months with some family and relative, knocking heads and stuff like that, my life became much better. I don't want to sound disrespectful or like some kind of jerk or something like that, so don't take this the wrong way, but when I completely divorced every woman from my life, to the point where I literally quit my job to live stream just to evade being around women, my life truly became much, much greater. Oh my goodness, I could not possibly overstate how much more pleasant my life was to not have to deal with women ever. It was truly, truly a wonderful, beautiful thing. With all due respect, of course. So yeah, I don't need them. I don't want to be some weirdo either, but I fucking gave a lot of effort for a lot of years, and basically, yeah, maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Anyways, back to the video though.
I guess okay. I quit.
Sorry.
I've been stealing parts from the back for 3 years.
BMW unveils all new electric sedan has nap mode feature. Perfect. Oh, this is Mercedes. Sweet.
I'm gonna go into nap mode.
Are you gonna get one of these?
Oh wait, hold on.
You big electric car.
Hold the fizz zone.
My brother and I just got the Where Are My Grandkids speech from the fam as well. That shit doesn't help, just demoralizes you even more.
It's true. Well, I could talk more about that. I guess, let me just, thank you so much for the support. I'll drop a few more comments here. My mother had been trying to, sign me up for, matchmaking services for the last few years. And I kind of, I'm like, you're not very black-pilled of you, mother. Not very black-pilled. I mean, come on. Haven't you taken the black pill, mom? Like, listen, that's not going to work. But it is what it is. And the thing of it, too, is that I have siblings who are doing very well for themselves and are probably going to have, good families and stuff like that. And it's fantastic. I'm so happy, and it's so wonderful, and it's the best thing ever. So it's like, with all that being said, why do I have to, we know that women have very negative opinions of me. This is pretty much just the fact of the matter at this point. So, I mean, maybe we could like ease up on me a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, it's not even so much my parents in that regard. Like I said, it's just being around family in general. It's like you go to the family reunion or whatever, and everyone's like looking crossways at you like, where's your wife? You're weird. You're fucking, what you weirdo, I'm like, well, no, I do YouTube live streams, and I mean, I remember we listened to some music. I did like or what was it? Maybe it was Easter. Maybe it was Easter. I saw some of the relatives I don't really see very much, and I'm like, they liked like Lunar Pirouette. They liked, they liked it. They liked some of the stuff I did. But it's just like I'm committing a cardinal sin to I'm like, oh, all I did for literally every single year of my entire life since I was like a teenager was ask out every single girl I could possibly see in my entire fucking life, and they all told me to die. So I mean, not really too much. Not really too sure if I could have really done any more, to be honest. But enough about that. Back to the video.
Our guy. If it lets you sleep while it's rolling, yeah,
it does.
Hell yeah.
You've seen the Chinese guys in Los Angeles driving Teslas sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's like 5,000 pictures of like rich Chinese kids in Los Angeles just being like, like 7 years ago, like in like 1998 they were doing. But this is they unveiled this today. I saw this actually. I filmed it on my phone. Oddly enough, watching the CEO unveil it. He's like a Greek guy, and the CNBC. It was like unveiled on CNBC. I sell cars for a living. This guy sucks. The CEO is like he's like a idiot. Like if I was buying the car from him, I would get in my car and go buy a Chevy pickup. If you were the salesman, he's like this. He's all awkward and like jittery. He doesn't know how to like where to be. He's like, yeah, and this is the new screen was 62-inch. Like he's like really awkward with the like. I was like, oh god, dude. It was really painful, and it's like $130,000 like. This is your first foray to come into Tesla, and you have like a wet-handed pervert selling the car. Good song. Oh, this song's real good.
Hola. Welcome everybody to the world premiere of the new EQS.
Yes, I was YouTube. That's correct.
Today.
Fuck on your lip, Blair. What's wrong with those lips?
All electric. Purpose designed. The EQS is designed to exceed the expectations of even our most demanding customers.
Our Italian lawyers.
That's what it takes for a Mercedes to earn the letter S.
I guess I will say just one more thing too, which I'll probably end up pausing a few more times because I keep saying that. I want to say one more thing. But Borg says, what is wrong with meeting locals in your area? Well, I guess, you know what? Here's one thing. I'm not sure what I could do with this information, but it is just an observation on my behalf. At a point in time, I asked out literally just about every single woman that I could possibly, like, if I got word that here's a woman, she is around my age kind of, and is single, I was like, fucking, whatever it takes, what do you need? What's it going to take for a date or whatever? That never worked out. But when I think about it, I guess I mentioned this on, like, maybe it was like last week or whatever when I was streaming. I was like, it's just weird that, or it was different to me that like all of my relatives, like everybody that's like in my generation that's in my family pretty much just like asked out a girl and they started dating and it just happened like that, you know what I mean? But I guess when I think about it, I just kind of was thinking about it, I believe it was relative, like there was a social circle aspect to it, and I've pretty much never really had friends in my entire life, so I've never had a social circle in my entire life. So to be honest, when I think about it, I maybe could have played a role in it. I mean, I talked to a couple guys when I was in high school or whatever, they were pretty much, we all hated women and everything like that, and that was pretty much about it. That's pretty much where my social circle, you know, began and ended or whatever. But come to think of it, that might have had something to do with, you know, like you're not getting the, you know, you're like you're locked behind like the paywall, so to speak. You know, you're back here. It's like you need to have you can't get in here. You're over here. There's nothing to pick from over here, and everything's going on in here. You know. But then, you know, at the same time, when it goes to the, you know, all these e-girls or whatever else, you know, then it's just like they say they care about certain things, they don't really care about any of it, you know. All right, take care, Bad Tan Man. All right, but anyways, back to the video though. Just an observation I was thinking about.
In its name. And we don't award this letter lightly. We want to know what you think, because this is for you, world.
What? It looks like a Chinese.
It looks bad. I gotta sell these things. I got people walking in like, hey, is the new S here to drive? Like, dude, the car's not here for like a year, you fucking idiot. So tell me, how many miles can it go to a charge? 28.
It does not look good.
Yeah, it looks bad for us.
It looks like a Chevy Volt.
It does.
Here it is.
Oh, good.
The new EQS. This car is a true turning point. It marks the start of a new era at Mercedes-Benz.
The bad era.
Many teams across our company have worked extremely hard to make this a reality. And for us,
he's been sucking on a crack pipe.
So special, because
This is the beginning of the end for us.
just look at the MBUX Hyperscreen. See how seamlessly the screen blends in with the beautiful living space. The EQS helps us to excel in reducing our carbon footprint.
Imagine pulling your daughter's hair out of the
well
screen.
Beyond zero emissions driving. The EQS
After slamming to the wall at 100 kilometers. Imagine pulling your child from the screen.
I'm now honored
which we revealed together last year. This concept car was inspired by the values of Avatar's indigenous people, the Not V. The EQS is an expression of
This
what's
car
already
is the
possible
expression of the
in terms of
Avatar's
electric
indigenous
mobility.
people, the not
And it
V.
innovates.
What the fuck
Not
does
only
that
for
mean?
the sake of
It's like
the
harmony
US,
with the
not just an
planet.
impressive vehicle. It's a commitment to a more balanced world.
A carbon-neutral new car fleet.
It's even faster than they make us.
I'm sorry, but I have to go take a piss. This fucking buzzword stuff is, I just have to piss, I'm sorry. This fucking Mercedes buzzword. Alright, then I'll definitely finish the video when I get back. Sorry to pause it over and over again, but... Oh man, it's just, it's a lot. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to see what was the... Look at it. Woo, woo. I think that it was pretty lucky that I had like a good perfect storm of becoming a no porn guy, because it was like I gave myself fucking porn ED, which sucked. I was like, oh my goodness, yeah. I was like 20. Actually, no, I just turned 23 at the time. Yeah, I just turned 23 about not even a month prior. Actually, yeah, like 3 or 4 weeks prior. I was 20, just had turned 23 within the month, and I had fucking beat my dick into a limp ass noodle. Very embarrassing, I tell you. And also around the same time, I think like 2015, I really liked the stuff. I liked big fat tit college girl, you know, fucking Girls Gone Wild type shit. That's the stuff I like to watch, and it seemed to like dry up. They made all this like, it's all this like nasty weird shit now, like fucking, I hate to even utter this like step parent and whatever this other shit is. That's like ick. That's just gross and weird to me. So basically they stopped making good stuff. I realized that I beat my dick into fucking destruction, and it just happened to kind of tie in together, and so mote it be, tubes.
Imagine peeling your wife from the screen. Imagine your husband just renewed his life insurance policy, and then we slam him into a rock. He is on the way home from work with dinner as a perfect alibi, and he drives off a cliff, severing his spine where he will be a vegetable. He will pull his own plug, where you will reap the benefits of his inheritance.
This woman's got a big-ass nose.
I wish the car would just start up and run her over. Weird. So the reality of this car that's going to sell, an S-Class buyer in truest form, is every judge, lawyer in town, every city in the whole state. That's who really actually buys an S-Class.
I'm not sure what you mean,
Lawyer
Simon.
types. Now a lawyer type's going to deal with plugging in a car. There's certain things I don't do, like plugging in cars is something I wouldn't do. Like I'm like lazy when I won't tie my shoes and shit like that. I don't know how
You forget to charge your phone?
Yeah, like I forget to charge my phone all the time. Now you're going to expect like these like hoity-toity lawyers to like be a servant to their electric car. And I've already heard like a few like Hyper Ginzo bowl of spaghetti's come be like, I ain't fucking I had that fucking B fucking 160,000. I fucking plug that thing in every fucking night. Who's working for who? I'm like, that's right. That's what I've been saying the whole time, Mr. Baloney.
I don't buy it.
Are you going to buy one right away?
I don't believe that it'll be self-driving.
What do you think will happen?
It's a lie. I think it'll have lane assist like every other car.
You don't think it'll,
No, you can't take a nap when you're driving that thing. It'll kill you. That's the thing, is coming soon. You'll soon be able to fall asleep while driving the car, because it has 8 CPUs and 24 gigabytes, as if that means anything.
It'll mean that no one can make a mistake.
Watch a couple minutes first, and I'll get to you, Mr. Brent.
No one's gonna make a mistake. Odds are. You want to forget about this Mercedes?
Yeah,
I know it's burning you up inside.
No, it's just another empty promise. I've never had a promise fulfilled by a car, except for Ford Raptor. That's the only thing that's ever done me right. And I thank Ford every day for what they did to me. I wake up every day, I thank God, and I thank Ford.
Hi, I'm here to buy the Ford because Sam told me to.
There you go.
What does that mean?
They'll cut you a deal.
I'll give you a deal?
Yeah.
I want the same deal you got the last time you bought your Raptor.
You mean the 90? You want the 90?
No, I want the salesman to go home and hang himself like he did after he sold the New York car.
Exactly.
Your car salesman's working at a car wash now.
Well, 90,000. I bet you could basically stole it. I should be in jail for Grand Theft Auto.
You didn't even have to wear a ski mask.
Yeah, I just walked right in.
All right.
This is fuck, marry, total.
Okay. Perfect. All right. This is the easy round, Nick. Fuck, as in you have a good time with once.
Yeah. Marry. I'd marry the Magnum.
I was going to say the same thing.
I would fuck the
rancher.
The rancher, and I will totally
Insight.
Yes. Yeah. Any other Honda product, I would have married the Honda, but not the Insight.
Fuck the Insight. As in...
And it's a Magnum wagon, right?
Totally. Magnum wagon.
Magnum sedan, I wouldn't fuck with it.
Magnum sedan is a joke. I remember sitting in the back of one of those, the lack of headroom being my fucking head break. Come on, it's a full-size American sedan. This is designed for...
You should have enough room for
fat people.
Yeah.
We had Brock Lesnar in all 4 seats. 4-Tracks Rancher. Maybe I might daily that.
Daily? You could in Providence.
Yeah, you could.
Is this the same question?
Same question, yeah. This is round 2. Fake future.
I would fuck that Citron.
Mm-hmm. Karen.
The Karen. That fucking car, dude.
It's Citroën, the Karen.
Mm-hmm.
This is a concept car. It's a Karen. It's pyramid.
I think no matter what, you got to total that fucking Bricklin.
That Bricklin's a piece of shit. I could have bought one in Los Angeles. They were like
heinous.
$7,300. It's a fucking rat.
That is heinous.
When you look at that car and you see it in like raw form, it's like looking at like a fucking makeup artist with no makeup on. It looks, there's like leaves in every one of them, no matter what.
Well, the quality control back in the day, and plus anybody who's going to buy that is like, you can imagine the mindset of somebody who spends money on that.
An 80s mullet guy that does push-ups and takes multivitamins.
I'm going to pause it one time to address a couple things in the chat. Else, for the record, last time I looked at my analytics, it'll tell me like similar viewers to like who watches my stuff is like similar viewers. And from my recollection, most recently, my viewers were like Sam Hyde clip channels, Cumtown clip channels, like incel videos. I forget. There was like something else in there. Then like just some other. Actually, there was actually a good few. There was a few Cumtown clip channels that only had like a few thousand subscribers. Anyway, well, I can't say for sure what kind of federal agent activity goes on like incel.co or whatever it is, because I haven't joined those websites. But when I got questioned by the FBI, they said that they kept their eyes peeled very strongly to them. So that's just taking the feds on their word. I would believe it. They told me they're like, oh yeah, we scan it over for anything suspicious, and they did investigate a lot of people. Or I should say they went to a lot. They knocked on a lot of doors, from my understanding. So the KSTV2 episode that me and Sam did together, that's just in the vault until he decides to release it. Yeah, but Trash Rat, shout out to them. That's some good stuff. And I don't know if I do not know if this where this is at exactly, because I think I am like potentially in the running for an episode of this at some point. But it's not right now. That's all I know. I was told that I should come back to the area. Jet Neptune, who he's in here, he's working on this podcast. You saw him. He's like loading up these things. This fuck, marry, total. He invited me. He's like, oh yeah, man, you definitely got to come back in August again. So right now I got a couple weddings coming up next couple weeks. Got some other family stuff. I have filming with Monkey Jones in mid-August. I might be being invited to an urban exploration in New York after that. But if not, if I don't do that, then I'll probably go to Rhode Island at the end of August, and then I'll have Virgin Fest in mid-September. I guess is probably the next thing up after that. But yeah, anyways, back to it here.
I would just think a weird old guy.
Yeah, a guy that was in a band that he thinks people know about. Like, I was in Three Dog Day.
He thinks that's the coolest car in the world. You can get those though. Those Bricklin cars.
You can get one. They're like around.
They're on Hemmings.
They're on Craigslist.
Yeah.
They try to get them on Hemmings, and the Hemmings guys are like, oh great, here comes the guy with the fucking Bricklin. Yeah, comes the fucking Mock with the fucking Bricklin. Yeah, what's going on, Mock? Yeah, I told you, freaking Bricklin was an English company. He's got like 4 facts that he rattles off every time at the car show. Yeah, we get it, dude. I get it.
What is that? Does that have a Corvette engine?
Yeah. The nice, fast, 220 horsepower V6 Corvette motor from 1982. Yeah. The Rocket.
Is the Citroën Karen concept car is a pyramid door glass roof?
It's not bad. I like the front headlights there, that little array.
Just 6 headlights?
Yeah.
Like 6 other headlights?
Why not?
Fuck it.
Why not? Extra safety.
For the Karen is no...
And the Cybertruck.
Cybertruck's dope.
I have an order on the Cybertruck.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not going to get it, though.
I'm going to get it.
Are you? The triple motor one?
And honestly, no.
Actually, I don't know this for sure. I have no inclination to know this, but this could be a room in the office. Based on this is like, it looks like it opens up like over here, and this is kind of all closed off. I mean, for all I know, this is in the office, actually. Just because they have a lot of wires and stuff coming from over here. It would make sense as a lot of the equipment is in the office. But I guess I've never been on set, so this is just wild speculation. Do I ever plan to visit Germany? Not really, to be honest. If it made sense, if there was a reason for me to go and it made sense, but it just at the moment I would say probably doesn't. But yeah, it's gonna be so true, Kisaragi. It's gonna be I mean, I'm so happy for all my relatives getting married and stuff like that, but I just know it's probably gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, everybody else is doing their thing, and I'm just, increasingly the odd man out, as it were. Anyway.
Get the single motor. Yeah. 50,000 for a truck, though, isn't bad in the grand scheme of truck pricing. But
we have to see how much truck it is.
Will it pull a Bobcat?
Yeah.
Will it pull a,
I don't think so.
I love to get a Cybertruck and then challenge it all the time.
Yeah.
Like
will it pull a house?
Where's the diesel fuel cell that I'm going to put in the back? Like, you use it like a guy would use an F-350 truck, like you letter it like a company truck, like it's nothing. Like you put a snowplow on it.
Really funny.
Yeah, you put a sander in the back of it, like a fucking Fisher poly sander, like a 2-yard poly with like a Honda 3-horse motor, and you're like, dude, my Cybertruck lift gate is all fucked. The sand's eating the wires. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? All I wanted to do was run a PTO off the back, and I put a fucking tree boom on the back of it. Like, just have a dump truck outfitter, like, fucking try to, like, hey, go, dude, here's my truck. It's electric. That's good gas mileage. Just go ahead, go ham with it. I want, like, a fucking Fisher yellow banana 8-foot plow.
You should paint it white. Your Cybertruck.
Get it painted white.
Or red.
Put marker lights on the roof of it and shit. Just do like regular truck mods.
Yeah.
Like a Bushwhackers fucking fender flares. Like a fucking diamond plate grill with a winch on the front of it.
Get the Corvette roll pan.
Yeah, that's nice.
You got roll pans for your Corvette. My account says you need to get rid of it.
Okay, they're starting to sell me on these whole Cybertruck type situations. Eggy, are the same Beckys who won't even date me letting GigChed shit on them during a one-night stand? Well, it is certainly a possibility.
Right, rice bowl.
I mean, I would imagine most women. I mean, there's some crazy ass bitches, I guess. I still feel that most women aren't into being shit on. But if Chad snaps his fingers, he's like, "Bitch, here it comes." Sad situation it is, but yeah, it's probably happening. True story. All right.
I like this round.
I would definitely marry the Evo 5 there, the Tommy Mackinnon.
Is that the first Evo?
That's the 5, so that's the 5th one. But that's the
fuck, marry,
TME.
Kill. Yeah,
I think I would have to kill the
Scion.
I think just on principle. Not that the WRX is any better.
I'd kill the WRX. I'd fuck that.
Rightly so.
Yeah, and then I'd probably marry the Toyota. Actually, yeah, because that FRS is a perfect size for a guy my size.
With a family, yeah.
Yeah, it's a perfect car for a guy like me.
You'd have a lot of dignity pulling up to the Mercedes dealership.
I feel you, Scar. I feel you.
I'd probably get a salute from everybody.
Yeah, when you're the top salesman at Mercedes and you pull up in the FRS, they would respect you.
Here he comes. This would be a trumpeter.
Yeah.
Fucking putting up a flag every time I came in my silver Scion FRS. Leased for all the money. Because I don't want to discredit the price of the car, because I think it's worth more than I paid for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm that delusional. Like, there's guys, like, I sell some C coupes to that. It's usually a car that shape. And the guy's like,
no, I know you can't get these, so I don't expect a huge discount.
And I'm like, well, you said it.
That's what my dad was like. I remember going to look at cars with him or
negotiating backwards. I know you can't get these things.
I'm happy
these
to be here always.
By get them, I mean, you can't give them away. Put them on a list of worst cars of all time. By get them, that's what you mean, right? I fucking hate Bentley Continental GTs. We gave away our Bentley dealership. And I like shitting on them too.
Do they still have a Bentley dealership near you?
No, we gave it away.
What's that building used for then?
They're gonna give it to Porsche.
Oh wow.
And they gave this fucking slob the fucking deal. I applied for the general manager position from a salesman.
That's like the stockroom clerk applying to be the CEO of the company. I went up in the meeting. They were like, "Anybody who want to be the general manager?"
Hello,
I was like, "Yeah, I want to be the general
Bodger.
manager." I know it's a reach. I get it.
What'd they say?
But I'm talented.
What'd they say?
They were like, well, it's not typical. Like it was like a corporate structure. They thought I was like a fucking reach. And then they were like, "Oh, you interviewed really well, but you know that's never gonna happen. So don't ever do that again. Stay in your fucking lane."
I was like, "That's okay. I quit. Sorry. I've been stealing parts from the back for many years. I've been stealing as much
It's
stuff
holding
as
up
I
good,
could
Goshen,
from
to
the
be honest.
dealership and the
Surprisingly good, I think. Because, yeah, fuck. I thought for sure that thing would have shit itself by now, but I haven't really had to put a whole lot of money into it to maintain it, to be honest. Still drive it. The fucking battery was a little, like, weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, I had the battery die on me a couple times, but then it, like, just didn't. I think there's probably some fucking corrosion inside of the shit because the car is literally, like, it literally got hit by, like, a fucking steamroller and just totally fucked up. And it still drives just fine, in my opinion. And so I continue to drive it, but...
facility. I have 14,000 worth of floor mats in a storage unit. And other car accessories that I steal from every single trade that I take and put in my trunk every single day on my way home from work. I steal some of the technicians' tools and I put them in my car. Don't leave them out. It's me.
I'm collecting digital torque wrenches. These Snap-on ones are expensive.
These are usually good. I always give prices to the guys on their tools. Anytime they have a price on their tools, I'm like, "Whoa, I got 140 for one of those a couple days ago." Guy's holding it. He's like, "Whoa." I don't steal tools. I'm fucking. I would never steal a mechanics. All right.
Oh, there we go.
I'd Kenworth.
You would?
Yeah.
How come?
Even though Kenworth's the one. Is it Peterbilt's the one or Kenworth's the one? Kenworth's.
Peterbilt. Well,
I think Kenworth is the good one. Is the Rolex of trucks.
I don't know.
So I'm probably dead wrong for that money-wise. What would you do? I gotta hear yours.
You know me. I gotta have my big rig.
I know. I know.
Realistically, I should probably marry the Husky. Rip that around Providence till someone crushes it with a backhoe, and then fuck it. I gotta get my Kenworth ride in, and then the anything with the Polaris name on it, I would set fire to with a Molotov cocktail.
You don't like Polaris?
Immediately, no.
Volvo's confused. Volvo's like putting on makeup in the mirror right now.
They're making bad decisions.
Yeah, their management right now is like they're dancing with a grown man for the first time. Like it's like watching a grown man walk up to another grown man and start dancing with him. Slow dancing, and he's like, "I don't know how to do this." And he's like, "Neither do I. Let's fuck it. Let's just go with it."
I don't care that anyone's watching.
That's Volvo management, right? Yeah. Do you want to do electric cars? Don't advertise about it. Just let it kind of like come up through the cracks. It's called Polestar, I think. I don't know. That's cool to know. That's a cool way to do marketing, to let people figure it out for themselves.
Word of mouth with a new brand name.
New brand, a new car. Let people find it in the back of a fucking Bed Bath & Beyond on sale.
On one episode of Petrolicious. The least watched one.
Yeah, that's when they
this is going to be big for us.
Let it just drive around in the background of the Ellen show.
Of a vodka ad.
Oh,
all
wow.
Right.
Marry the forklift. Fuck the pit bull, obviously. The big dog pit bull with the Martin Brothers double slam pipes on that thing. I think that's a Martin Brothers pipe. It's definitely a performance machine front and wheel and rear wheel.
It's front and rear wheel drive.
Inverted forks with a negative rake. With
Did you say marry the forklift?
Marry the forklift.
Okay.
Just because it's funny.
I couldn't deal with a GMC Canyon. I wouldn't be able to deal with having the not largest pickup truck. The big size.
What are you going to do?
Canyon's this mid. I wouldn't want it. I don't like mid-sized pickup trucks. I don't think there's a need for them.
I'm just gonna. We're close to the end of this film here, but for the record, actually, I drive a Pontiac. I don't drive a Buick, for the record. But I just said that because, hey, same difference. Sleep tight, Dylan. Take care, my good sir. Is it over for these hoes? In fact, I do believe that it is. But yeah, I'm back to. I got back to driving the Pontiac Grand Prix. When was that? That was like a few months. Well, did I drive that? Was that like in March? Was it back in March when I got that shit back together? I think it might have been, actually. Something like that. I'm trying to think. No, well, oh no, so I renewed my insurance in January on the car. I put insurance on it, and then I proceeded to have it continue to sit there for 2 months while I'm paying the insurance on it. That was probably not a very intelligent idea, but hey, it is what it is. That thing looks like it crawled out of a fucking dumpster constantly. I've never seen a car look quite the way that, I mean, I should probably have some work done on it, to be honest. Kind of back to the theme that I've been mentioning throughout the night about respecting myself more. That car is not a respectable car to be seen in, I'm sure. It looks like, but at the same time, people usually let me have the right of way because it looks like I just came out of a fucking car accident every time that I start my fucking car. I drive down the street, it looks like I just came out of about 3 car accidents down one fucking highway. I mean, I'm not even bullshit you. It's got so much damage to it. But it works, though. It works fine. It runs great. Efficient. It's just the body. There's a lot of body problems. It's kind of like how I am. The car really matches me, you know. When I walk down the street, people fucking start running in horror. They start screaming. They start dying. They just have heart attacks. They just, they cower. They're like, oh my God, he's a virgin! Oh, I'm going insane! So meanwhile, I'm driving my car down the street. It looks like I just fucking got flipped by a train like 3 times and Reese just fucking started the car again and kept driving. You know, nobody wants to be around it, and it can be nice. I prefer that. You know, maybe it's not good for like in day-to-day life to be a total outcast or whatever, but I like people not fucking with me when I'm driving. I have a temperament on the road. Somebody cuts me off on the road. Oh my! Actually, did I ever tell you guys about what happened the other day? Did I ever tell you guys about what happened the other day? That was probably like a month ago now, actually. We're definitely about to finish this video, but we only have like a few more, and but there's another hour before the stream cuts off, so might as well just talk some shit. No, I was at Walmart actually, and what the hell was going on? I left Walmart. I got something, and I was leaving, and I was turned. So like I'm leaving the parking lot, and I'm gonna be turning down to like, you know, it's like how would I put this? I'm basically leaving the parking lot. And I'm gonna turn back out on the road. So like I start leaving the parking lot, and there's some guy, and his car is he's just sitting there in his car. He's just sitting there in his car, and he's just like blocking the exit. So I didn't honk at him, but now I didn't really realize that his window was down. But I just screamed at the top of my lungs. I was like, "Kill yourself, you fucking retard!" Because he made me wait. He made me wait like at least probably a minute or something. So I just screamed at the top of my lungs, and then he moved his car. So I'm like, okay, well, that works out. What I didn't realize was that he was moving his car to like so as soon as he moved his car, of course I just floor it because I'm like, I got shit to do. So I just kill yourself, you fucking retard. And he moves his car, so I just fucking floor it, of course, because I'm trying to get out of my way. But what I didn't realize was that he pulled his car over to the side, and like as it was all like in the span of 5 seconds. So I'm hitting the car, I'm hitting the gas or whatever, and he pulls over to the side. This is all in a few seconds, but like what I realize as I'm like flooring it to go, and as he's pulling over to the side, he fucking like whips his driver's side door open and like fucking like just jumps out as to like confront me. But this all happened in the span of like a few seconds, and I just like fucking like ripped down the fucking highway. But I mean, come on, what am I gonna fight this guy was a boomer or something? I don't know. I'm like, what am I gonna sit there and like fight you in the Walmart parking lot? You fucking idiot. I'm like, I got shit to do. I can't sit around and let fucking, senior citizens fucking sit around in their fucking car all day blocking the fucking road. He was a fucking idiot. He was obviously a fucking retard anyway, but yeah, that happened. It was like I said, it all happened just like the spam. So I'm like, fuck you, retard. Then he moves. I'm like that to get, because I'm like, I got fucking shit to do. And then, as I'm going, I realize he's hopping out. Oh well, at least he didn't shoot my car up, so that was nice. I wouldn't. My car. I think my car could sustain gunshots, but my head probably could not have sustained gunshots. So, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to keep that in mind. You know, I have a particular. I'm prone to road rage sometimes, and people will probably sometimes kill me for getting a temper on the road. So I should probably temper my temper, so to speak. Do black people wear Air Jordan sneakers? I have heard they do. Hey, Aggie, one thing I never understood is that back when you lost your job and you were becoming homeless, couldn't you have had one of your siblings help you get a job? You got like cousins or family? No. Well, no. Not that I could think of. I mean, maybe if I had really pressed the issue, but the ones who could have would not want to hire me because they work like high-level work, and I probably wouldn't be qualified. And there's nobody else I could really think of that had, like, I don't have any like management. Like I said, I have a couple people that work in management in my family, but I wouldn't qualify for the positions they could hire for, and the other ones just kind of don't. They're just kind of like, you know, employees. And maybe, I mean, I'm sure I could have got like a reference on an application, but that's about it though. Well, I mean, like I said, the thing is that, I mean, I'm not really good at stuff. That's why I couldn't get hired at McDonald's, you know. I mean, it is what it is. I just, I'm not, mentally, I am not good at anything. Now, I'm not trying to clown myself or, you know, shit on myself or whatever, but I mean, and you know, retail work can be dicey sometimes, but I really suck at a lot of things. So there wasn't, I'm thinking about it. I can't think of any situation of my family to where it would have worked out of them getting me a job or something. So I had about 400 milligrams of caffeine in the last 11 hours, Mr. Lako. Thank you, Red Dusk. And do I like McDonald's? You know, quarter pounders are pretty good. I mean, I don't dislike it necessarily, but it's not really all that though. All right, let's finish up this video. Sorry.
No, those?
Yeah.
I think there's a need for it.
I don't like it.
I think everybody who has a GMC Envoy should have that instead. Every mom, instead of having like an Envoy or a Honda Pilot, should have a Ridgeline or a Canyon.
Okay.
It would give them much more utility in the household, but they would never do it.
It'd be worth something.
Well, you could be like, honey, can you go pick up the...
They'd be able to satisfy their husbands better.
60 cases of tile at the tile store.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they deliver it? It's $50. Just use the Canyon. Honey, that's why we got the Canyon. Go ahead, you'll be fine. Grab 16-foot 2x4s. Well, honey, the bed's only 4.5 feet. Let them hang off the back and have them put a red flag on the back of it. You're fine. Have the guys at the place tie it down for you. They're cool. I already give them like a 12-pack of Budweiser in the beginning of the season. They'll be fine. She's driving around fully illegal with a 16-foot board hanging on the back, fucking spilling them all over. Us full.
Actually, okay, this will be definitely the last time I pause it. But for instance, a good example would be that sometime in the last couple months when I was all like fucked up mentally about how I feel like I'm falling behind or I'm, you know, like I'm fucked up in some kind of way. I actually gave a serious consideration to going back out and maybe getting a regular job again. And so I started like looking through applications and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, first off, streaming kicks ass way more than any fucking job already off the rip, for one. Second off, I'm like, wait, I can't even get hired. I was trying to fucking get these jobs 4 years ago and I couldn't get them then. And now everything's fucking locked down. You got to get the mystery juice injection, you know, to get a job. You got to do all this stuff. And it's like, there's less jobs. Everything's more fucked up than it was when I couldn't get the job in the first place. So, as it were, thankfully the Lord has blessed me with such cozy abilities to live stream for 12 hours. And I tell you, God is good, my friends. God is good. Praise be.
Full skid of 2x4s. They're $80 a piece. And then that PM, I could talk about that. I think I know every component on that fucking Pitbull motorcycle.
You have cool chopper style.
I like chopper.
You should build a chopper.
My dream would be to sell tan snake skin boot guy choppers.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Bonus round. I would fucking have to that lot. I don't think there's anything endearing about that. I know people like shitty like B movies. Like I like B movies. I like Tommy Wiseau. I like watching things that are bad. Like this Lotta.
That's all. That's one right there. That's a
crush. Put that in a crusher immediately.
Yeah, you could shoot that. You could liquidate it.
Yeah.
You could drive that. You could put Princess Diana and a cardboard cutout of Princess Diana in it and drive it off the Terminator 2 balcony into the lava.
Exactly.
Slow down. We are going too fast. I can't. You're not going to believe me. The fucking brakes are cut. I'd marry the rabbit. Those rabbits, it's those wheels. Whatever those wheels are on those rabbits, I like that. Like 83, 84. It feels like it would be wicked fun to drive, but it'd probably be a shitbox.
No, it'd probably be fun to drive.
And the Renault Laguna, 2003 Renault Laguna.
It's not a bad looking car.
That is what JCVD that all the time is rental car when I go to Belgium. The Renault I drive from France to Belgium. I do kicks, demonstration, 1 inch from the girl face, scared the shit out of her. Oh, don't be scared, baby.
Are these? Oh, nice.
We got now from Grab That Auto 5. This is a selection here. I like that Phoenix.
Yeah,
that's my style. That's actually my style.
Yeah,
I might
you're
have
in
to
that.
marry that.
That's
you haven't been in the Trans Am yet.
I don't think I can get in that Trans Am.
Oh, we'll go for a ride.
Yeah?
Yeah, you want to go for? Is it raining out?
No. I'd rather die. 700 horsepower. I fucking hate the way I feel when I drive any of those. Any hood with a long car like that makes me scared shitless. You might as well get into a wheelchair. You might as well start wheelchair shopping as soon as the engine starts up. You look at your phone and start shopping for wheelchairs. It's scrolling. You're not even touching your phone. It's picking out ones. It's showing you features. This one has soft rubber wheels. The Prairie is obviously a Hyundai Tiburon. Or a Hyundai Tiburon?
I think, yeah.
Shark?
Yeah, Tiburon.
And it's got the 911 Turbo S wheels.
Nice. It's a nice combo.
Are these your cars?
These are my custom cars, yeah.
Did you make these cars?
No.
Did someone in this room design these cars?
No. This is from a phone game called Grab That Auto 5. Oh, it's from Grab
I like
That Auto 5?
I'd probably marry the armored Karuma.
Armored Karuma's pretty good.
I'd
That'd be
fuck
useful.
the Phoenix and I'd kill the Prairie.
Phoenix looks cool. I need to get an older Firebird now.
See you next time. All right, that was Nick Rochefort and Sam Hyde. Perfect guy life. Thank you again to the individual. It's what, donations are off? No, they're not. They shouldn't be off anyway. Oops. Thank you for the incredible financial support. And, you know, it's just a good video. It was a good video. I kind of, you know, watching this, I feel like if I do Perfect Guy Life, I feel like I'm going to be, in
the back of it, like,
I don't know. I need to have some natural charisma, like Nick, because if I was like opposite Sam, you know, he's like 3 feet taller than me, 100 pounds more muscle than me, you know, it would be an imposing sort of situation. I feel like you know, if I missed the beat, I would, you know, he could like throw me like through the center of the earth with one hand. But hope, you know, it'd be nice to get on there one of these days, someday, eventually. The same day that my KS. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What the hell? I mean, it's not my donations are not turned off, but that didn't come up. I didn't see this one.
Has this ever happened to you?
But it's true that it's not turned off. Can I get a repeat? Huh. It's not turned off. What the hell's going on? It's weird because it's not turned off, but it's it is it's not showing. That's right. Let me go. Well, in any case, I could see it. I just don't know why it's not going. Not sure why.
Oh,
I'm gonna go. Let me just see one time. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, because it's open. It's right here. Did I mute it by accident? Well, no, that wouldn't. It would still show up. Let me just. Maybe I need to reload it. 1 second. Uno momento. My overlays. What happens if I press the button? I don't know. Maybe the link just expires eventually. Oh. Actually, it looks like the website might be fucked up. That would make sense, I guess. Yeah, it's like. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's the website's fucked up right now. Looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like, as far as I can tell, the Stream Elements website is, it's fucked up right now, so it's like it's not showing. I mean, I'll keep my eyes on it here. But, yeah, it looks like the fucking, they're having some kind of glitch going on the site. As far as I can tell. Because I'm trying to, like, preview the shit. Trying to preview the shit, and it's not previewing appropriately as far as I can tell. So, anyhow. I would love to, Mr. Turncrow Tradition. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, let's see here. So we've got about 45 minutes. Yeah, okay. I think we'll come. I think with what we got right now. That's true. Yeah, I'll if it's still fucked up, like later on, I'll like later today or something like that, I'll maybe just try to get it reloaded or whatever. But in any case, yeah, I think we've got everything to wrap up a full 12-hour stream. So, Doom Eternal OST. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish this fucking adult baby video first because I'm not a scammer and it's got a good chunk in it. So I'm gonna suffer through this because I think the Doom OST will fit.
It could be as young as, you know, you want to be a 6-month-old, or you can go up to 2 or 3 years old. It's whatever that feels right for you. I associate most with being 2 years old because I think it's the best of both worlds. You're young.
No wonder he wants to be a baby, because his fucking life is about to end in about 5 days from a heart attack.
Enough to still be able to use a crib and a bottle and diapers.
That's
and
just
all
gotta
that
be
stuff,
reinforced
but you're
with titanium.
Also still old enough that you can get around
that
on your
made out
own
of
and talk
military
and tell people what
tanks
you want.
or something.
Refreshing. You want a drink? Not very many adult babies get a chance to have AB furniture, and I'm definitely one of the few. This is my custom-made crib. Took me about a week to build it and a couple days to paint it. It's my favorite piece of adult baby furniture to play with. Well, I've got my diaper changing materials nice and close. I've got my puppy dog mobile. I've got my Lion Guard bed sheets. And I've got my Ocean Wonders aquarium. And then I got my cat here, keeping my bed warm. Some people will ask, do I actually use the diapers? And yes, I use the diapers.
I'm pretty sure this guy's probably blown his brains out by this point.
Being incontinent, you're going to be in diapers, and these are my usual
Hello,
ones.
Max Isrin.
But when I'm role-playing, I love wearing my tykables. And these things are just...
Just imagine, like, inviting a camera crew into your house to film this. Well, Mr. Isrin, somebody donated to watch this video probably many hours ago, and I didn't watch it because I'm like, oh my goodness, it's horrible. But I'm not going to steal his dollar.
Adorable. The animals, good absorbency, so you stay nice and dry while you're out playing.
However, I'm going to take the executive. I'm going to dub the second portion here. And so, you know, it gets hard because my computer's all the way over here, and I really just have to, you know, I can't make it to the bathroom, so I just shit my pants. You know, I mean, being a janitor on 4chan, it's something you got to really pay a lot of attention to. You know, sometimes I just go and de-stress by playing with these Legos, you know, probably after I get my like 50th band for the day, you know, I just I say, you know what, let me just suck this pacifier, get my mind off of Sneed, and then I just play with my Legos because you know, when I'm playing with my Legos, Sneed he can't harm me, you know, and I pretend my Legos are a big gun, and I say, hey Sneed poster, that's right, the Jannies are coming back for you. And I'm going to hurt you bad, Sneed poster. And here I'm drawing, I'm coloring inside my coloring book so I can send this to the Mo posters as a gift because, you know, I really want the Mo posters to know that I really appreciate them for, you know, for helping me put those Sneed posters in their place. Because, I mean, you know, it could be a lot of work to sit there in my crib and really keep on the hunt for the Sneed posters 24 hours a day. So it's nice to have the Mo posters, you know, I mean, you know, they get paid the same wage as we do. I don't really want to talk about it. It's hard to keep the Hot Pockets in the fridge, but I should say freezer. But hey, you know what? You know, as long as the bands are dealt out, perma bands, and I could just lay in my crib and watch cartoons and watch My Little Pony and shit my pants. And Sneed, he just can't get to me. When I turn the computer off, Sneed, he can't find me anymore. And everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, you know. Fuck, Sneed! Sneed! Why did you knock over my Lego, Sneed? Oh! It's okay. It's okay. I have to cope and see sometimes. Well, I mean, he literally weighs like 500 pounds. I don't know. Imagine that you die and you leave your children in inheritance and this is how it goes. Holy shit. But somehow, you thought that was bad. This other one that I've been sitting here, this one I might actually skip. Because I don't even know how to... Male corset with James Charles.
Doll, yes. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I know that she does not look that tight right now, but this is a 20-inch corset. So that means that it tightens and can make my waist 20 inches.
Well, I see here in the description that if you watch this, it says, if you watch this, you are gay. Well, I've been taking a lot of liberties and not skipping any videos tonight, but I mean, what is? Oh my goodness, yeah, this is like straight up fucking femboy shit. I even watched the femboy fishing video. Is that guy wearing a Grinder shirt? This is just terrible. This is just really terrible. This is really awful. I don't even know. This is just awful and terrible. Yeah, I think I got the gist. All right, now time for the theme song of the people inside of this those last two videos. YouTube makeup artists have truly been a disaster for the human race. I wouldn't doubt it, L-Arginine, to be honest. It's in their nature, you know. I think I'm going to re-equip my lamb's wool coat. What's up, shit cat? How you doing, bro?
Eggy, you must be pulling at least a full-time job's wage from streaming.
What
Also, what do you think about owning these goofy cats?
I'll look into it. Yeah. Oh. And he sent it twice. Oh, actually, well, there you go. The donations are fixed. Thank you, Shitcat, for fixing the donations.
Eggy, you must be pulling at least a full-time job's wage from streaming.
It is true, yes. I
Also,
do make
think
more
about
money
owning
by
these goofy
streaming
cats?
than I ever made at any other job ever. That is true. But it's not about the money. It's about the good times. The thank you should get. So true, Borksinski. It's so true. It also kind of depends on where I'm at. I was in a good mood today, so it's kind of been like a nice sort of chill thing. So, but sometimes if I was in like a sour mood for some reason, I'd be more prone to be like emotional if I'm tired. But it was a wonderfully fine day, I tell you. It was such a good day indeed. I just realized that since I've been recording my stream to my hard drive, I pretty much I haven't cleared out old stream archives. I have some that I need to back up in other ways too, but I just realized that like my hard drive was just about to be completely full, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to this stream archive just in case if I need it to re-upload or whatever. Like how I'm gonna re-upload last week's. Sorry, just a small technical thing I didn't remember. My pleasure, Retsumiar. My pleasure, my good sir. So I guess today, right now, this is a hefty 15 gigabyte video file. It's got a little bit of weight to it, I tell you. concert and start playing this. Holy shit. Halo song that sounds heavenly. I have just the one. Yeah, right here.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave me the gift of a little
Family.
and I'm proud of you today.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed. Sneed.
Take care, Grau. Thank you so much for all the love.
Happy birthday.
Sneed.
I wish you.
Feed and seed.
I wish you.
Fuck and suck.
You better than your
Gucci loafers.
desires. And your first kiss from a
Family. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
So relatable. So relatable, Mo. The Janie, he tried to stop Sneed. He tried to back up the Mo posters from inside his adult baby fucking crib or whatever that was, but the Mo posters are dead. Well, I'll copy that down right now, my man Roots. We'll just see here. Good morning, Dogbox, by the way. I know Mark Post, he asked me to, for old time's sake, to do the Never Come Down Trump song. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not as much of a drumfer as I was back in 2017. It's kind of it's a sore subject for me. I'm not gonna lie. Synthol, when your brain stops working? Let's see what it's all about.
Oh, alright you guys, give it up for the Russian Hulk, aka Oilzilla. He keeps his IQ low and his body oil high. He's wearing sunglasses because other people appear too bright for him. His sunglasses are not polar.
I think I might need to get some synthol injections to get the bitches, you know. Baby steps, just a little bit of synthol.
Polarized because his appearance is already polarizing.
Just a little dose, just a small dose, you know, to get me started.
He likes his teeth like he likes his showers. Golden. His teeth are so bad, if he put them all under his pillow, he will make enough money from the tooth fairy to afford college. He's dancing in front of a supplement store even though he doesn't even lift. He only
No, I'm all natty, brah. All natty, brah. Just, you know, curls for the girls, brah.
even lift. The only sport he does is exports, exporting oil to other countries. He's the type of guy that isn't handicapped but always gets mistaken for one. With his arms, he looks like he wants to go swimming when done celebrating.
Good morning, Blues.
He is just like a dumbbell, minus the bell, just dumb. The gaps in his head are bigger than the gaps in the story of how Jeffrey Epstein killed himself. He's just like the word toilet, because it has oil in it. He swings around the toilet brush, and what he doesn't know is, he's the biggest shit that the toilet brush has ever seen. Anyway, you guys, let's have a look at this guy.
Oh
When
shit!
deadlifting-
Yo, is this guy chunking? Oh, he's not quite on the chunking level, but you know, I saw him going for the chunking motion.
He thinks he's building muscle, but with his form it looks like he's preparing for surgery. He's every chiropractor's wet dream.
Solid form, brah. Good
When
morning,
Arnold
Mr.
said, "Work your butt off," he didn't mean to lift it up during bench press. His butt is further apart from the bench than democracy and government of China. He has a +10 strength belt, but -10 IQ points. His shorts are so tight, you could put a quarter in his back pocket and tell if it's heads or tails. He doesn't only skip leg day, he also skips third leg day. It looks like the only reason why he's interested in bodybuilding is because he likes to watch men in thongs.
Right up. Now baby reps. You need baby reps. Right now, without walking, just do baby reps. Little baby reps. Baby reps. 1. Yeah, just stay there, Adam. Little baby reps. Yes. Keep doing baby reps. Come on. Baby reps. Okay, now get back in here.
Here are 4 guys, 1 chest press. Actually, nobody's training chest here. The 2 guys who sit on the machine train to ride on buses and trains. The guy in the middle is spotting them. Anyway, you guys, life is too short to be serious all the time. So keep smiling and laughing, and every little thing is gonna be alright.
Thank you, OE Fitness. I'm happy to hear that. It's like America's funniest home videos, except it's YouTube's funniest lifting videos. I enjoyed that video indeed. Yes, I did. Thank you for that. I got that one, okay. Shidcat said, oh, he's got a couple ones here. I guess that's why he donated twice. What do you think about owning these goofy cats?
Камуха.
Well, that one's PDD, so... And this one is the other one, okay. How would I feel about owning these cats? Let me see.
Отстань от Адольфа. Муха. Я сейчас дам кому-то. Адольф, ты отойди от него.
I am wishing you luck, Bluge.
Вот сейчас огребешь люлей-то.
I think those would fucking kill me in my sleep.
Муха, отойди от него. Вот Адольф, молодец. Муха, отойди. Ух ты, задира. Задира. Получишь сейчас.
I mean, you know, I like all the floppa memes, but yeah, if I had a fucking cat the size of a dog like that, there's a link to that one. I just feel like it might just kill me. All right, next up, Floppa and Saga having a discussion.
Муха. Ну-ка не задирай Адольфа. Муха. Я что сказал? Ну-ка. Вот так.
Yeah, I've seen these cats in memes, but I did not know they actually live together. There's a link to that other one there. But yes, Gosha did have a women's controversial opinion on genders. Oops. Streamable, that's right.
Unpopular opinion, I don't think women should have access to a bank account.
All women should serve at least a little bit of time on house arrest.
Okay, that's
Girl
right.
babies should not be allowed to drink mommy's milk. They should go to their dad for milk.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell was that?
Girl babies should not be allowed to drink mommy's milk. They should go to their dad for milk.
No woman should be able to hold any position of power ever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
All women should be vegetarians to save more meat for the men's.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, I guess it depends, but I respect the thought process.
So they can be bigger and stronger and do their jobs better.
Every full moon, men should be allowed to hunt women for fun.
Courage from
Let's
men
go.
just kill women.
Oh,
If
I'm sorry. What was that?
men just kill women.
Whoa! Holy
If
shit!
A woman were to talk back to a man, I think that he should hit her. I think that that's what happens when a woman talks back to a man.
Well,
Women should fake.
It's a corrective disciplinary action. It's not just it's you have to provide context, of course.
Women should fake cookies for all men.
Trying to kill my gains. Well, you know what? They're working in a positive direction. I can appreciate that. They're working in the right way. Oops, I guess I probably should have. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the link for that. Sneed, it's your birthday.
Unpopular.
Happy birthday, Sneed. There's a link to that, by the way. There you go. Struthless presents. If you are feeling behind in life, please watch this video. Well, Struthless, I've been having some thoughts that I might be not the man that I should be. Let's see what he has to say.
You're on your phone and you start scrolling and you're on, like, let's say Instagram or something, and
for the record, I don't get these feelings off social media. I get the feelings off real life, but let's see where he's going with it.
And you come across a young person, a very young, very talented, very successful, let's say, musician, and you're like, oh, cool, a person who's done more in their 18 years than I'll ever do in my lifetime. Let's look at all their pictures and read all the comments.
Okay,
and just flood my brain with this.
That's
you know the
true.
feeling where you're just like, damn, I'm gonna have a great day after looking at all this social media. So you click on one of the pictures and you notice that there are like all these top comments from all these blue tick accounts. So you click through to their profile because screw mental health, only to learn that they're more successful, more talented, and younger than you.
Hey, it's Lil Jesus. Hey, I haven't heard from Lil Jesus in a minute, but if he's on, hey, more power to him.
And according to you, in that moment, they also have zero signs of struggle.
Fuck. Tonight, we meet a 16-year-old who's got more in common with venture capitalists than guidance counselors in algebra.
YouTube celebrity at just 11 years old.
Most influential teenagers put out by Time magazine.
Already locked down enough seed money that he dropped out of high school.
She was just 19 when recording 19.
At the age of 15, she developed a boutique skincare business.
Mendez only turned 21 in 2019.
Self-made millionaire.
Born in 2004.
Jack Bloomfield is 17 years old.
After 2 depressing hours of scrolling, you put your phone down and you look around your...
I don't really care if they're billionaires. Now, if I see a Chad mogging me and with a girl that I wish that I could have, all right, well, then that's a different story, of course. But thankfully, I've worn down my senses enough over the years that I just largely feel apathy. Anyway.
Apartment at your very regular life. Instead of seeing millions of fans, you see a broken fan, actually. Yeah, shit, I gotta get that fixed. You see the bill that you haven't paid, and the fridge that's still leaking, and the shelves I gotta fix, the car reg I gotta pay, and the deadlines that just keep looming over me. And you might feel something energizing, you might feel like, oh, one day this will all be better. I'll get my mansion, I'll get mine. But it's more likely that you'll just feel like you're behind in life. After a few hours on the devil apps, I tend to feel like everyone everywhere is getting ahead, just killing it and leaving me behind. And if I could just work perfectly for the next 3 years with 0 panic attacks, I could get there too, right? It is exhausting, but there's some good news. It's a trick. Crazy. You've probably heard of Dunbar's number, the theory that we can only maintain 150 meaningful relationships at any one time. The actual number itself is in contention, and obviously social media throws a spanner in the works. But one thing that most researchers can agree on is that the number is finite. Now this is quite...
Well, actually, I think it makes sense, because, what's up, Dravik? My live streams tend to pretty much average around 150 at any given time, so maybe that does make sense.
Important. So couple this with the fact that we are biologically hardwired to compare ourselves to other people. If you think back in ancient times and you're watching somebody's crops grow better than yours, you'll be like, damn, I should know what they're doing. That way I will be more fed. Thanks, neighbor. So combine these two facts and we can produce a third concept. Comparison slots. We have a finite amount of slots in our brain that we can put people in against who we can compare ourselves to. Whoever's filling these slots will change as we focus on different things. If we put all our attention on the 1% as we scroll through all these successful young people, yeah, of course we are going to feel behind in life because our frame of reference is a bunch of ultra-rich, successful, talented teenagers.
Good morning,
and,
Connor.
You know, I'm 30 and I've only just started taking my life seriously, so... Whoops. So looking at this concept, it's easy to think that the solution would be, oh, well, I'll just stare at a bunch of people who suck and fill my comparison slots with people.
And that's how Eggman got his YouTube channel back in 2014.
People who are doing worse than me, so I'll constantly feel better, right? I'll just look at Johnny, who sold his foot for Kid Rock tickets. Unfortunately though, this is more or less the same habit, and it's only going to lead us to inevitable ugly feelings again. A slightly more stable solution would be to fill those comparison slots with people who inspire you and people who did blow up later in life. You know, people like Colonel Sanders who made KFC in his 60s. You've seen those memes, you know, the ones that are like, J.K. Rowling didn't write her first Harry Potter.
I mean, this is terrible advice, actually. This is not, you don't want to be like, oh, you know, fuck, I haven't done anything for the last 20 years. I haven't done anything for the last 35 years. Oh, it's all right. You know, Colonel Sanders, you know, he made chicken at like 60. I'm pretty sure Colonel Sanders had been working in restaurants for like 50 years before that. So actually, I mean, it's not, you shouldn't like, you know, blow your fucking head off because you're so stressed out about whatever, but it's like, oh, bro, just wait like 30 more years. Yeah, you got it. Is awful, incredibly destructive advice, if you would even call it that. But shout out to Augustin, Taub, Zoomer, Retard.
A book until she was 412. So that means
shout
you don't have to try it all. Yeah. I think this is an okay solution, but I think underneath it all, it still reinforces two ideas. One, that you have to blow up, and two, that it is in some way dependent on your age. When we put pressure on these two variables, success and age, I think that's exactly when we start to feel behind in life. Because I think that's actually what the definition of feeling behind in life is. Not having enough success by a certain age. So I think it's therefore important to break these two concepts down. And that's what we're going to do with the next part of the video. Starting with success. What is it, man? My sister is a counselor, so when she asks me how I'm going, I usually give her a pretty honest answer. And the other day she did ask me how I'm going, and I said, I feel good, but I feel like people won't love me unless I'm successful. I don't know. Gotta be honest. And she said, how about you rephrase that as an I statement? And I'm all like, what do you mean? Because I'm the dumber one of the two of us. And she goes, how about you say, I won't love me if I'm not successful? And that's when it starts to...
I won't love me if I'm not successful, and I'm gonna fucking jump off a thing.
kind of hurt and unpack a few things. Her theory is that for a lot of people who do feel behind in life, or for a lot of people who are chasing success in a traditional sense, we have this sense that we have to achieve things in order to be worthy of other people's love, but really we also have to achieve things in order to be worthy of our own love. And because we lack that self-love, we attribute that lack to the first thing that we can see and control, which is success. Therefore,
well, the Stream Archive is going to hit its limit in about 15 minutes. We have a couple more things to go. I won't close this video quite yet. If there's a few extra minutes, I might watch some more of it. But actually, no, my problem was that I'm quite, you know, I mean, hey, shit, yeah, let me be a NEET. Hell yeah, time to play World of Warcraft all day. Shit, good stuff. But unfortunately, this unfair society, which treats me so wrongly, thinks that I'm lesser just for playing video games in a basement until I'm 70 years old. So really, it's entirely their fault. But it's all good, though. And Theodore the Chipmunk said, check out this Christian music video, Our God by Mike Servin. Hell yeah. My boy Truth, he's doing them 12 hours. You know, boom, it's the new wave. If you're not here doing 12-hour live streams, you gotta get it. You gotta get on that. It's the real Sigma grind set, elapsing right before your very eyes. You see it. Thank you, Gosha.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I think I saw this guy on a meme somewhere.
We in this, we love you, God. Yo, You're the temple of the Most High, that's where God resides. Seek ye the kingdom of heaven, He lives inside you. God be with you, then nothing can come destroy you. Jesus Christ, lift your hands to the sky and lift up a praise. This is who you are, you ain't going through a phase. You've been trusted by your leader, so pave the way. Let your light shine, pick up your lamp and put it on the highest place. Shine your light in the dark and help the lost sheep find the way. Jesus Christ, God gave you a ministry, never pass up a chance to help someone in misery. You're the answer to the prayer, you can bring up the victory. He really cares, He's all around you and He hears your prayers. You're not alone, you're the temple of God and you're His home. Jesus Christ, our God really cares. He's all around you and He hears your prayers. You're not alone, you're the temple of God and you're His home. Our God, our God, our God, our God. There are times in the life before that God don't care. I prayed to get healed, did you hear my prayer? I prayed for my loved ones, now they just died and they not here. I keep asking God, do you really care? Yes, God really cares. The solution is to get your soul saved and become His. If you don't get healed, your body dies, your soul goes to heaven. Cause He said that Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. I know it hurts when somebody dies, so preach salvation into their lives. So when they go, they'll be in heaven with Jesus Christ. My Lord is the answer, and yes, He cares. He hears your prayers. You walk in the church, you pray for your problems. Ask Jesus Christ, and He will solve them. Our God really cares. He's all around you, and He hears your prayers. You're not alone, you're the temple of God, and you're His home. Our God, He really cares. He's all around you, and He hears your prayers. You're not alone, you're the temple of God, and you're His home. Our God, our God, our God, our God, our God.
I would say that it's a little more on the energy side than like the melodic side, but you know, hey, it's good to be energetic about your soul finding eternal salvation in our Lord and Savior. So you know what? I thought this guy was just a meme, but you know what? That was the right energy was there, I say. So let's see here. Well, I'm gonna watch like about another minute or so of this just to see if he had any other good advice. But then we have our final dancing number, and stream archive cuts off in about 10 minutes, so that'll kind of probably ramp it up at that time.
Get really successful so you can love yourself. Cool. And if you're not, you will feel that shitty feeling. That makes sense as a theory. I subscribe to it, but it does beg the question, what's the solution? Do I just love myself and let my drive for success die?
No. You drive for success and let yourself die.
This feels really good in theory and just really
pedal
awful
to the
in
metal.
practice.
Only
Personally,
one way
I
out.
think the solution comes in redefining success. And redefining it in a way that ultimately leads to self-love. This way you can have your cake and eat it too, which is a really weird expression. For me, success is having incredible relationships with people and making meaningful work. With that definition in place, it's time to discuss the second variable, timings. Something that I've only realized recently is that young success looks really cool on the surface, and any deeper than that, it looks like pure agony. I'm gonna tell you two stories about two people whom I've been a fan of at various points in my life. The first one I was only a fan for a very fleeting moment, and the second one I assume I'll be a fan of for a very, very long time. The first person is Lil Xan.
This is a 30-year-old man who was a fan of Lil Xan. Holy shit! I am taking my fucking like off this video. You know what? No. Truth. I don't care. This guy's got 400,000 subscribers. You are a fucking loser. You are a loser. Loser! You are a loser! Where's that Hank Hill, hon? Play the clip.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Alright, we have exactly 10 minutes until the stream archive ends. Or closes off, or whatever. So, to wrap it up this, well, I guess it's the morning now. We have the one and only Cleo and the Roberto Ferrante with the song Eyes. Adult baby Jenny want a bottle? A big soy bottle? Sorry, Mr. Dapple, but I'm glad to have had you here. Thank you, Dog Box. Great compliment, Mr. Erzin. Thank you for Isrin, rather. Shout out Shmuel Schmooter. Shout out Terry Green Beans. Shout out Apex Legends. Shout out Event Horizon, shout out Terra Nova, shout out Shane Z. I know we got a couple ladies out there. This one goes out to you all. The humpback chunk. All right. And there, oops. I just bookmarked it by accident. You know, I'll keep that bookmark as a matter of fact. Ooh. There's the link to that song. All right, my friends, with that being said, the stream archive cuts off in 3 minutes. So I think I'm going to speak my speak. I would like to say thank you so much to everybody tuning in today, tonight, morning, whatever fits your bill. Everyone who is here throughout the course of the stream, everyone who is still here now, and everyone who will definitely be able to catch the archive in the morning when or whenever it uploads later. I have faith. I don't think we did anything too copyrighted today, as far as I know. So, but in any case, when I do wrap up a stream, my good people, there are a few words that I do like to say, and they do go a little bit something like this. Good morning, Prophet of Truth. Good morning, Gordy. Good to see you guys. Shout out to everybody also. But a few words that I do like to say, they do go a little bit something like this. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Woo. Our time together puts me on a cloud. And I, oh my, will never come down. Woo! Yeah, buddy. All right. Thank you once again, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's free the beast here one time for the last 60 seconds. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. Until next time, my friends, take care, and I will see you again soon. All right. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh, it's over. The stream is over, yeah. Oh, it's over. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stream's over. Yeah, the stream, it is over. Whoa, it's over. Boom, 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 boom.